the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Oh, I knew I wasn't slow. Okay. Well, we just went live.
McKinley really likes one of us. I said.
Well, she doesn't know me.
What?
No.
I said you, me, Reina, and she sent me 5 bubbles saying that'll go crazy, and I'm like, bro, she avoids everyone. Why is she doing it for us?
Maybe she likes you. I feel
No, it's not me. I guarantee you, it's not. I think it's because you're in the picture. But or maybe she's just doing it to get back in Jen. I think it's that.
Maybe. I don't know, but that would go crazy. She's not lying.
Yeah, and you two I get along with better than. Are we live?
I think so. It just went live here. No. But nobody knows yet. I haven't told anyone.
Okay, it's time. Should I tweet it?
Yeah, sure.
We are live on party.
I just forgot how to
You're
get the
actually
link.
smart, bro. You got this shit figured in 5
I
minutes.
know.
What the fuck?
We didn't even need to call your guy. Do you remember the link?
I don't remember even hanging out with you. No, I'm kidding.
Wow, you got banned because Zherka's not allowed to.
Well, yeah, read that email out loud. What they say to you? They said 24 hour?
Yeah. Could you imagine if, like, in the email they would have typed out your name, like, Zherka is not allowed?
That's what I wanted, actually. That would have been so cool.
And he technically didn't even.
What did they say on the chat? We didn't even read the chat. They were saying ban streamer, ban streamer. She's like, I know.
So, yeah, it's just basically telling you the reason for ban is because of ban evasion. Your account has been temporarily suspended due to the breach of terms of service. Ban evasion.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. If it's 24 hours, we should have gone live again today. We should push it to at least 7 days. Like, what are we doing?
I mean.
No, that's a joke. That's a horrible idea. You want those people to like you, so.
I mean, we could.
No, it's a joke, bro. Don't change it. Okay, I'm just tweeting. I'm going live.
Yeah. We have barely any people. Hi, guys.
Anyone in there?
We have like 56. They probably feel so lucky to be the first ones here. I want to try to find my.
Damn, it is the UFC winners. Are we supposed to tell Sneeko?
Yeah. Wait, I'm texting you the link because you probably don't know how to get it.
Yeah, drop it on the comments.
Okay.
Yeah, so they can find you still. Yeah, drop it under him.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, 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 '
party account? Yeah, I do have one, but I haven't started yet. Cause chat. Yeah, I'll tell you when everyone's here. Hold on. There you go.
I feel like a smart man, like a smart technical guy.
Don't say that. What the fuck?
Like a tech guy. Audio's low. Okay, let me fix this.
I feel like Reina should have a Yeti.
A Yeti cup?
I mean, a Yeti is all you need. That's all you're missing.
What's a Yeti?
A microphone that catches everything. Microphone's the most important part.
I have a mic.
Dude, what the fuck? Those are headphones.
Yeah, it's my mic.
What?
There's a little mic here.
An omnidirectional microphone that you place on the table. You don't have one of those?
No.
Okay.
We got our streaming house. OBS volume. Wait, chat, can you teach me? I think they're fucking with me. Oh shoot, wait, they really can't hear. Wait. I mean, it says it's on. Hello. Did I?
You know what, Reina? I'm going to buy you a Yeti, okay?
Thank you. Chat. Hello. Hello, check. One in the chat if you guys can hear me. I have 1,000 people already.
Damn. Okay, you're supposed to call Sneeko and ask him something.
Oh, they can. They're saying one. But that's the thing, like, you guys see here, the mic is all the way up. Should I add a different one? Where would it be? Sounds? It says on.
Bruh. Are you in Vegas?
I'm in New York.
Okay, we're live on Party. What do we do now?
And now you go live. I'm chilling right now. I'm with someone that I don't want to stay on stream.
Oh, all right. So just contact the CEO. Tell him to send us gifted subs.
Well, did you just start the stream?
Yeah. Have you guys met or? Oh yeah, last time. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, she's like my girl crush.
Okay, well enjoy. Can I talk to her?
Absolutely not. We're gonna do a stream tomorrow, I think.
Okay, God bless.
Hey, have a good stream. Let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna text CEO right now.
Later, Chinese guy.
Bye.
I think we leaked that. He said don't leak this, but and then he said it out loud. What the fuck?
Well, he knew that we were live.
Yeah.
I don't even think they can hear me because the mic is low.
How did we do it last time? What the fuck?
Last time it was ready to go. It was literally.
Oh right, they were complaining the whole time last time. I rewatched it. The volume was fine.
But they're watching it. Yeah, they're typing.
Chat, when I rewatched some of those clips, I laughed and I said the volume's perfect. So So, don't Zherka baby me, bro. You're a fucking man. You're a grown man typing like that. What the fucking faggot. Chat, what are we allowed to not say?
They can hear us.
That's Max?
That's us.
That's brutal. What are we allowed to not say? We'll speak loud though. That's fine. I wouldn't complain at that. That's just people being weird.
Isn't this? Maybe it was my computer. Whatever. I think we're fine.
You want to hear something funny? Yo.
What?
Chat, Reina said call fresh yesterday. And so I woke up in the morning all fucking drunk as fuck, late for meeting up with, it's like an important meeting. And as I'm like half naked trying to get ready, I see my phone go off in fresh.
Calling you back?
Yeah, he's like trying to talk to me in the morning time. I'm like, what a fucking idiot, bro. Like, he actually thought I would answer that. I guess he thinks we're cool or something. And I'm like, bro, no. I didn't even turn it on.
Whatever happened that like started the beef? Because you
Fuck.
guys were close at one point. Or maybe not close, but you were cool with each other.
Yeah, I was cool, but my chat kept saying he's a hater. And
So you let chat convince you that he was like an op?
no, I actually told chat that they're fucking faggots. And then I regretted that because they were right. Every time they tell me don't stay with someone, they're usually correct.
Damn.
I guess they see certain... I mean, I guess my chat doesn't realize that I choose some fucked up to people. You know, some of the most interesting people are fucked up, right?
Right.
Life gets really boring if you're around just good people. You know? But why did Fresh and I even beef? Does anyone remember? Why don't I remember this?
Okay, chat, is that better now?
That guy's so irrelevant, bro. That guy's worse.
One in the chat if the audio is better. Or did it go lower?
Oh, thank you, Danny Boy. Now I remember. I just can't hate Fresh, bro. I can hate any... Bro, you can get me to hate anyone. I can hate someone's grandpa. I can hate anyone. You know, that's not hard for me to... I can hate people. But cannot hate Fresh. I don't know why. Sneeko hates when I talk like this, though. Right? Sneeko's like, bro, I thought you were on... I am on Team Sneeko, but if you can't force hatred, you're supposed to tell the world. That's like a Jesus quality. You know, you should be proud when you cannot hate someone. That's a Jesus quality. And usually it's very easy to hate people, right, Chad?
It's not easy for me.
Yeah, you're a crybaby, but you're whatever. You're just weak as fuck, bro. You're just weak.
They say some of the strongest people cry a lot. That's real strength to be able to show true emotion.
Sometimes I think some women are strong, Chad, and like Reina, she's a very alone woman. I think she's strong, right? These alone women are they have super strength.
Oh my. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to connect these. Allow. Okay, now let me know if this audio is a little better.
Mic check. Oh, I'm hitting yellow.
Oh, now they're saying too loud.
I'm hitting yellow from over here. I don't even have to lean in. Let's fucking go.
Guys, is it too loud now? Oh my gosh. Jesus.
No. They can lower it. What the fuck are you doing? If it's too loud, they can lower it. It's because they can't hire it. You know, they can lower it. You're fucking retarded, bro.
Okay.
Leave it alone. Just scream at the top of your lungs.
No, because I know what it feels like.
You know, at first, Chad, I didn't like the background, but it's starting to grow on me. It's kind of like a Rush Hour, kind of like Jackie Chan fight movie. Like it's a nice background. Yep. Dead sober. Should we turn shit up?
I'm barely turning up.
I remember why.
Should we do shots? No!
We should. We do this shit.
Is that from...
Here, yo, I could be the weakest person on earth. There's no way this much fucked me up that much. What else did I have?
Zherka, you had the whole bottle of Tito's first. That was the second bottle.
Fuck, bro, I was gonna look so cool.
No, you finished the whole bottle of vodka.
No, you had some of that.
Oh, they're
Reina's
saying
smart.
did...
She starts drinking late. Me, from the beginning to the end of the stream, I don't remember. The fuck did we even do? What the fuck happened?
Oh, should I put the mic down? They're saying that it keeps hitting my ear. Okay. Chat, let me know if that... You see? You're laughing at my mic. It works.
Yeah, no, I feel real stupid right now. Like, that's wild. Reina's mic idea works. You know, I thought I'd have to, like, lean in for this shit, but I think it's capturing everything, right? Who?
They're, like, finally done. Like, I try my best to make their stream better.
Bro, Reina doesn't
bully
even
me.
have a strain when she streams. You know, when I get on stream with Sneeko and stuff, there's a strain to Sneeko's face, like I have to stream. Reina actually looks like she's being filmed, and she doesn't know she's being filmed. She's relaxed. Me, when I see the camera, I'm like, what? We have to talk? We have to fucking talk to these people? You know, like, I try and be a good host, but I think that's what makes me a bad streamer. I think I'm a bad streamer. Because I see it as like, yo, you're in my house, I have to give you a good, entertaining show.
Yeah.
But the best streamers are not like that. The best streamers...
I feel like they just stay quiet.
They clock in hours. The best streamers do more hours than they do entertainment, which is so fucking weird. And for me, it's... me and Mike always been like, yo, let's give them a show. That's stupid. Just chill. Just chill with the boys. All right, let's start the show.
Okay. Yeah.
Cheers. I haven't drank in 8 months, so I've always been that kind of guy that, like, I get my homework done, and then the summer starts. Every June, I will go back into what do you call this mode? You know what I mean.
Have fun, both of you.
Do a rep. Chat, believe it or not, I have not found one good excuse to do cocaine in over, I don't know how long it is. It's like been a year. There's something about, I think it's the age thing, bro. I know for a fact that I will try cocaine again, or cocaine will try me again. I know for a fact.
Are you sober?
For like a year, yeah.
Like cold turkey. Not even one little
sniffaroo. I've only ever enjoyed cocaine on a vacation type format. So, you know what I mean by that? And this is not a vacation. What the fuck? It's Miami. Miami's not a vacation. People who say Miami's a vacation are poor. They don't have money. No one from Miami actually stays here in June. They leave Miami. What the fuck? They go to nicer places. They go to the islands. You know what I mean? This is not a vacation. But the first time I was here, everyone's like, you're the king of cocaine. You're going to see what Miami has. And all I said was, after the Fresh Fish show, I said, your guys' cocaine sucks. And literally mafia, who never want to chill with me, start meeting me in the fucking, what's that building? I don't want to leak the building. Myron's building. Mafia guys who don't even live there. They just know someone.
What do you mean mafia guys?
Scariest fucking neck tattoo dudes. They all said bring Zherka around, and I was convinced it's because I'm popping on YouTube. They don't watch any of that shit. They don't know who the fuck I am. All they want to do is watch my face get busted with coke, real coke. And that's when I had the Miami, the next level. And I'm not gonna lie, that was a little too much. That was like, there's some crazy cocaine in Miami, but you gotta insult them before they pull it out.
Let's not talk about that anymore.
Why? Why can't we talk about drugs? What the fuck? Reina, are you
Guys.
sponsored?
No.
What the fuck is going on?
No. I just.
It's hard to
I
be
wanna-
around Reina and talk about drugs, chat, because I was convinced when I saw her that she's dabbled. She don't do drugs. Her friend did. Her friend we found her with does drugs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She does
but-
steroids.
What are you talking about?
Your friend, the cat woman.
No, she doesn't.
No? Okay. The chat was spamming road rage.
You're just such a messy. You're like a messy girl. Just love to bring up drama and stir the pot.
It's not drama because you guys are probably cool. I guarantee you guys.
No, we are cool.
There it is. I knew it. There's girls I like look at and I go, oh damn, they thought they're never gonna be cool. But when I saw Reina, I was like, I guarantee you these two are
Oh
gonna
no,
be
we're
friends.
getting botted.
What is that?
Like they're spamming some.
It's actually a good thing. I'm not gonna lie. It makes you look viral.
Yeah, but then we can't read the chat.
One of us has to take turns reading chat. I mean, one person has to read chat. The other. Person...
I always read chat. Why are you pretending like you read chat? You never care to read what they're saying.
I wish I had this energy where she can sit down crisscross and lock in without trying. Me, if I have to lock in, I have to pull some energy out. I go, damn, look at this. This is Reina's stream. Hey, chat. Hey, chat.
It's so easy. Just click live and just be yourself. Talk to them about anything. Ask them
Anything?
what's going on, what's trending on X. Do you guys want me to react to any videos?
This is so fake. This is so
No,
gay.
it's real.
This is so fucking
If
gay.
we were in my house, we'd probably be doing like a cooking stream. That'd be fun. Making Mexican food. I don't know. Like having you in an apron baking something.
Shut the fuck up. We're not doing that.
That
You know
would
what?
go viral.
Yeah, I mean, would it, chat?
Because you're like the most, what's it called? What's anti-feminist, like the opposite of feminist?
Woman hater. I once confronted my mom. I said, Mom, I know you have an issue with what I say on the internet. I challenge you to just clear the table right now, Thanksgiving. And my mom's like, oh no, everything you say is correct. And I'm like, really? And she said, yeah, I mean, not for the world, but for you. And she's pretty much saying that she don't have to agree with it, but she wants me to stay away from women. Like, I'm like, what?
She wants you to stay away from women?
Yeah.
Why? She
'cause-
wants you to be around men?
Well, she thinks that I get really bored with women,
Alright.
on some not some homo shit, chat, but she thinks I get really bored because she knows me and I do, and she thinks if you get bored you're gonna pick evil bitches, like, you know what I mean? Yo, who in the chat only follows evil women around for entertainment? You know, it's like a character flaw. Everyone has a character flaw, right? I think Reina's the most normal girl I know. Like, you're so normal, it's just weird. It's like...
I'm too sober. Let me.
Reina is
let me
so
chug.
normal, chat. She's never done anything that you have done. Like my
Should
chat's-
we go to Paris?
What the fuck? You like Europe? You're a Europe kind of person?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
Europe is so for you. It's not for me.
And in the summer, it's a vibe.
I feel like Caribbean's better. Am I crazy or?
Caribbean?
Yeah.
Islands?
Yeah, I mean, if
It's
you're
just
gonna
the culture just isn't there. I
if
feel
you're
like,
gonna
you
spend
know,
money, there should be
the
palm
first
trees.
humans to ever like walk were like from that side of the world.
What do
So
you mean?
it's like it goes back, like way back.
What do you
like
mean? Which
history.
side? Europe?
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of big. That's kind of like a Richard
Like-
Spencer take. I like that a lot, actually.
Do you think the Caribbean islands were populated with like native people?
There's a theory that all around the world there were highly advanced societies. Have you heard of this theory?
Yes.
And so maybe that there were people in the Americas, the Caribbean, and all, or the Gulf of America now. But all I'm saying is today, if you get Chat, Reina, Zherka to go on a trip, there's
Yeah.
no, let's say I'm paying everything.
Yeah.
I would feel really weird paying for the whole trip if we go to Paris. But if it's the Caribbean, I'll say, Reina, I'll pay for you. I'll pay for chat. If it's palm trees, green water, and sexy women, that makes so much more sense vacation wise. And I've traveled all of Europe, and I'll tell you right now, from the bottom of my heart, I think it's an old man place. I think old people go to Europe. I think you have an older soul, right? You like this kind of shit. I don't. I like palm trees, turtles, and fucking ratchet bitches. You know what I mean?
Oh
like,
my.
Oh my. Shut the fuck up, bro. Why is she acting so weird?
How am I acting weird?
Chat. I'm telling you this. Here's why Reina's wrong.
About?
If you go to France, there's no adventure energy. It's kind of like, oh, a croissant, cheese. It's kind of boring, bro.
I've never been to France.
Then why the fuck are you defending it?
I'm saying I want to go to Paris.
Where have you been?
Spain. I've been to Greece. I've been to...
You're not that traveled.
No, not that much outside of the country because I'm scared.
You've been to 2 places.
I've seen the movie Taken. Guys, I'm actually scared of like getting kidnapped and...
Taken is about Albanians.
And
what the fuck?
No, it was in Paris.
But Albanians kidnapped the bitch.
Why are you saying that proudly?
I'm saying, why are you mentioning that movie?
Because I saw it when I was
Of all
younger.
movies, she picks the Albanian rapist movie. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that movie traumatized me.
Dude, when they're like
And when I was
pulling
young,
her under the bed.
and my mom and my grandma, they're like, you see what's going to happen if you leave.
Wait, so you've been to 2 places in Europe?
So Mykonos,
You have not been
Germany.
fucked. You have not been fucked.
I've never been to Dubai.
What?
That's how you know I'm like a virgin.
Are you serious?
I've never been to Dubai.
On your IG, there's no...
No. I've never been to Dubai.
Wait, what about in that photo where you're in the water? Where are you there?
That's Mykonos. That's in Greece.
You went to Greece here? What are you, poor? Greece is so fucking cheap, bro. What the fuck? Who's taking you to Greece?
My friends. It was like 2 years ago.
Dude, you have been to 2 places in Europe. You're nothing like the IG girls that get fucked.
Oh no, I went to Monaco.
Oh, shit, that's the bad one.
I went to Monaco for my birthday.
Oh no,
early
that's like
this year.
billionaires. That's not even funny.
No, it was so much fun. Guys,
Yeah.
me alone in the Monte Carlo casino after hours. You can only imagine.
What do you mean? What happened?
I met very interesting.
They just walk
Great.
right up to you, right?
It was after hours, so the casino closes around like 2, 3 in the morning, and it stays open for like really high rollers.
And yo, chat, she's talking about SF90s, special edition Lamborghinis, everything you can imagine rolls up. It's not just a few nice cars by Miami. It's literally every hypercar, supercar. Those guys got money.
I
bro.
always thought like Miami is like, oh, there's money in Miami or
Yeah.
whatever, but
And then you go
Monaco's
there.
just different. Like I've learned there's definitely levels to it.
Yeah. And it's interesting because they are polite. I saw some videos.
Well, French
tip big
French,
in Monaco.
French people are typically not so nice.
I'm saying tip culture. They tip big there.
Really?
No, if you
Because when
work
I
in-
tried to tip, they thought I was being rude. They're like, we don't do
Yeah,
tipping
'cause you're
here.
broke. You're literally broke.
I guess they didn't want to accept my money.
Reina, how much money do you have? Have you ever talked about? Have I ever asked you this?
No.
How much money is in your account right now? Like, is it something you would be proud sharing, or is it like, you know? That's,
Well, in my account, I always keep the amount that the bank.
What
What?
do you mean the bank?
That the bank.
It's a stimulus
Insurance.
check.
Huh?
Are you saying you get a stimulus check from the bank?
I'm saying in the bank, I keep only the amount that is insured.
What the fuck are you talking about? How much do you have? What's your net
I
worth?
can't say. Oh no,
Yeah, you gotta
can't
tell
say
us.
that. I can't say that. And a lot of it is tied up right now in assets.
I feel like Reina has money, but she's the type of person, one in the chat, if she's the type of person who's gonna die before spending any of it. Yo, most...
I'm just lucky that I've been around great smart men that have set up certain accounts for me.
Got you. Yo, Chad.
Not you.
Yo, Chad, check this out. Most human beings, especially Reina, they die with like a lot of money in your bank account. Isn't that the worst case scenario? Imagine, I tell
Well,
people
no, you
this.
can leave it for your family.
Okay.
It goes to them, really. That's how I have it set up.
I'll say this, chat. I'll say this. I would feel really, really negative if Reina, let's say she has $1 million in her bank account, and she, let's say, died, knock on wood, right? I would feel horrible because money is energy, and that energy has to go to Reina's incarnation. It cannot go to someone else's. I mean, it can, but a lot of that has to be with her soul development. Money is just energy amplifier, right? This is why I encourage people, you can be smart, you can invest, but if you ever find yourself being rich when you're 50 years old in your head, you are raping your life. I'm telling you, every human being on earth who's convinced you, 99% of the people you talk to will tell you, get rich later. Get rich for later. You do not want to spend money when you're 50. Ask any of your parents, your parents will literally say, go have some fun. You know what I mean? Like, that was my biggest issue with Myron. He's so smart with his investments and everything, but he'll drive, let's say, a Corolla. I don't know what he drives, but let's say he drives a beater. Like, he won't change his day one car. And I get the symbolic message of that, but I'm trying
What's the message? Explain, please, because I don't get it.
Basically, it's like he has nothing to prove if he has property. And it's a good message, but in my head, I'm thinking, you cannot enjoy, let's say I have a motorcycle at 50. Is it the same as having it right now? Fuck no, it's not. It's definitely.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying, Reina, all the money you have in your bank account, you should be spending right now. Not all of it, but majority of it. Because I'm telling you, humans who save up till they're 50 years old, they're in a nice financial position, but at 50, you are a fucking literal zombie. Have you met 50-year-old people? They're fucking zombies,
Stop
bro.
yelling at me.
What the fuck is going on? What a fucking
You're getting a little
what a fucking
too crazy.
Ass girl, bro.
No, so I do agree with what you're saying, but I also believe that if you don't spend because like you want to save, like you're kind of manifesting shortage of money, because that's almost like you telling the universe, oh, no more money's coming, so I need to hoard this right here. So I've never believed in being.
I didn't think you'd take it there. That's people pay me big bucks to. That is free right there. I didn't even know
when
you
do that. And even when you tip for charity, anything, always have the mindset like, yo, this is gonna get doubled, tripled, quadrupled, and back into my life. And the only true way to, I feel like, embody that energy is to spend, because you're really putting your money where your mouth is.
No, 100%. If you feel like you're not gonna get it in the future, it's every single time you don't get it. It's really scary. And I hate.
It's like, just buy those pair of shoes, guys. Buy that dress. Buy those heels. Like, it'll come. Yeah. But if you're having like scarcity mentality.
A good way to monitor this, Chad, is let's say you buy the shoes you want, and they're like Balenciaga or whatever the fuck you like.
Why would you say Balenciaga?
That's my favorite brand. I don't know why, but some brands just don't say the whole satanic thing, because you wear Nike. Nike is Saturn, so fuck you if you wear Nike.
No, but Balenciaga, I have never, and I say this proudly, I have never spent $1 on Balenciaga.
You got no fashion sense, bro. Like, you should see my shit.
Even when it was like.
You've never got the sneakers?
No. No hoodie, no purse, no nothing.
No taste. That's the only brand making something.
Before they went viral for the whole like weird shit, I always got weird vibes. And I'd go to the mall and I'd see the Balenciaga store. I don't know, it was just weird and creepy to me. And that's how I know I'm in tune.
I'm paid to promote Balenciaga. That's the only brand I'm allowed to promote. But what was I saying? Reina, I'm saying all that money in your account,
I spend a lot.
Yeah, I feel like you. Well,
But sometimes
telling
I
a
don't-
woman to spend is horrible. This is horrible advice. If you're a woman in chat, which you're not,
I spend a lot, but like what I spent isn't even 50% of my lifestyle. If that makes sense. Like a lot of my things get paid for.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's a
So
girl. Yeah, you're a girl. Yeah. I mean, I want to shit on her because she's a girl. She gets shit paid for. But as a streamer, whatever the fuck you call this, I get a lot of shit free too. So I get that, and that's a good place to be in life.
you have like pretty girl privilege.
Yeah, I can. I remember when I didn't have a business running, people would be like, "How do you make money?" And I'll just hit up my chatters, and there'd be some millionaires in a group chat that would just fund everything. And I felt guilty though, but yeah. But anyways, chat. As I'm saying, you have to monitor things with feeling. I'm trying to tell Myron, I've never been the guy who says blow your money on stupid shit. But at your age, you're 33 or whatever, I want to see you, Myron, in a car you love at 33 because you cannot love a car at 50. You cannot love a car at 60. You cannot love a car at 70. You cannot love these things. You can try, but you will never love these things. You can only love certain motorcycles, V8s, V10s, V12s, at certain ages. This is why I tell people, yo, do not die with numbers in an account. Do not think that you're going to be Steve Jobs by saving.
My dad put my money in the grave.
This is just...
No?
Anytime
You
I'm
don't
around
get it?
Reina, she gives me nostalgia for no reason. Not because I met her a few years ago. When I met her a few years ago, she would give me nostalgic vibes for no reason. And it's not like I met her.
That's because we've met in a previous life.
I do believe that everyone you've met, yeah,
No, us specifically.
that is just manipulative.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, it's true.
What do you mean?
It's true.
That's what I feel.
I really am surprised that the reason I can talk to my
They're
chat...
saying even Fresh has his cars. Is it true that...
Shut the fuck up, it's rented. No, we're not talking... Rent is a waste
Wait,
of money.
there's an Aventador that
Okay, now
I've
we're talking.
seen...
Now we're talking. Whose
But
is it?
Fresh.
Well, that one's rented. Did you
The
ever see it again?
The SV, I believe. He never got the SVJ, did he?
Wait. Did you actually see it recently, or was
No,
it
I
when
saw
he took
it.
a photo?
This
with
was actually maybe 2 years ago, and it was on Sneeko's Snapchat. And like he was with, I think they were like leaving the gym or something. And like
you can tell it's rented when they just make a few posts and you never see it again. If they're making posts years later, that is, they own that shit, right?
I would have assumed he owns it for how much shit he talks on the internet.
Are you stupid? That car costs $700,000.
That's why I know how much it costs.
It's-
That's why I was like, what are they doing? Like,
When I saw Fresh with that photo of the Lambo, I did a prayer for him, and I said, "I'm proud of you," which is the gayest thing I've ever. I mean, I don't want to say that, but you know when your homie does good, and you kind of just, in your prayers he comes up, so you bless him even more. And when Sneeko told me it's rented, I'm like, oh my, of course it is. You can't. No YouTuber is paying $700,000 for a car.
but he's been doing YouTube for over 10 years. You would think
No.
he has enough money.
Well,
Like, if I've been streaming for 10 years and I don't have enough money to buy my dream car, like, that's kinda
here's the
sad.
weird thing though. If you had, let's say, $10 million right now, that's still not worth it to you because it could break down. It's still a dangerous purchase. You know what I mean? That's why people don't get
It
it.
wouldn't be worth it to me because I feel like I could just get someone to buy it for me.
Shut the fuck
So.
up. Who's gonna buy you a fucking Lambo Aventador? Like, Reina, please, Reina. Oh, look at the aura, bro. Look at her aura right now. She's so cocky. Reina, if you can do that, pull up and pick me up. Right? I'll be.
No, I will. We'll go shopping. Because
I could see
you're
a
talking
guy.
like it doesn't exist, and like guys don't be doing that shit
Reina,
for bitches out here.
if you said my pussy got me a Huracan, I'll be like, oh damn, Reina, that's really good. Never would I believe in Aventador. I would never believe pussy can buy an Aventador ever in my. It's never even been done on with rappers. The furthest they've gone is
It's
like
the
a
Urus.
G-Wagon, shit like that. Urus is $200K. It's broke nigga shit, right?
Yeah, we're going for the $1 million cars.
Yeah, if we're going
like
for
hyper cars.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not even a sports car. It's like hyper.
If we're I've never seen a chick in my life get an
then I'm gonna have to
Aventador.
go to
You would have to go to actually. You're wasting your life in Miami. Why aren't you in Dubai when they have way more there?
Because I'm scared.
Of a Muslim man? Is that?
No, I've gone down the Reddit of like the porter potty Reddit
Okay, but that's
from
not.
Dubai.
If you stay in really luxe places, you're
And
safe.
I just got a really bad anxiety because I've had a friend. It did not go good for her.
For Dubai?
Yeah.
Oh, because they're Muslim. It's one of those.
It
things,
just-
yeah.
I never knew this was a possibility, but over there, supposedly, you can go with a guy to like a hotel room, whatever, do the dirty, and he agrees to give you X amount. And let's say he didn't give you that and he actually like beat you up and hurt you. Me as a female, what am I going to want to do? Call the cops, right? And be like, oh, he hit me and did this. All the man has to say is she accepted money for sex and they take the girl to jail immediately. So,
Are you
that's
fucking
not
joking
funny.
me? Are you joking me? That's what happened?
Yeah.
So like, oh wow, oh you can't go there at all. Damn.
Wait,
that
what do you
would
mean I can't go there?
If-
Of course I can, but I'm saying
Let's say
that
you
like,
went there with me and you ate like maybe my sandwich and I got mad at you. I would just call the police and be like, yo, she charged me for sex. Take her to fucking jail. I could ruin your life.
well, it's more for the citizens of Dubai. Like they have more of.
I feel like you're being a pussy though. If you went to nice luxury places and actually just became
scared.
your
The
sweetest
world is-
Reina, you wouldn't be hanging around with millionaires in Miami. You'd be hanging around with a like almost halfway billionaire. I feel like if you're gonna do the Miami thing, shouldn't you be around rich ass, real sand
Like
niggas?
richer people.
Like sand nigga rich, like. Because let's be real, the Jews here aren't gonna take you. They're afraid of you. Like the Jews have way more. Let's be honest, Jews have more money than sand niggas. Everyone talks
Guys.
about Dubai money. Jews have more money than Dubai people. Way more.
Wait, if you
It's
had
not
to
even
compare
close.
like all of the Middle Easterns and all of the Jews, who wins? And I think it'd be like a 50-50.
No, it won't. Not even close.
There's a lot of-
Middle Easterners are literally, and I'm not trying to be rude because I'm against the Jews, but they are the dirt between the Jewish man's toes. The Jewish man has so much more money than a Middle Easterner.
But
that
even
it's-
that prince from
Reina, they can-
Saudi, he's worth like.
That prince bows to a Jew. That's why when they bombed Gaza, no one can. That prince doesn't say anything. They
Wait.
bow to Jews. And I know I know it's offensive to say, there is a class system in the world of money. And number one is the Jews. Number two is the atheist Jews. Number three is the atheists. Number four is the Christian evangelicals and blah, blah, blah. Right? And some people even say Catholics are up there. But I'll tell you this, Jews have much more money than anyone you
Than
can
the
think.
oil guys?
Way more. Way more. And they'll never fuck Reina. Jewish men do not fuck women like Reina. They fuck really ugly women who are. Have you seen what Jews fuck? They fuck women.
I don't want to talk about this because I don't judge people based on their religion.
I'm saying Jews will never ever take you out to dinner. You probably never even been on a date with a Jew. Maybe one or two. Is that true?
I said nothing.
You've been on one or two dates with a Jew, but not that many. But Middle Easterners are trying to fuck the shit out of you, right?
Yeah,
I can see that.
but also.
Really?
Yeah.
You've had a couple of Jews?
No, I'm saying like I've had Jewish men that wanted like.
I don't buy
Hug
it.
up.
I don't buy it. I feel like you have more Middle Easterners, more white guys, more of that kind of thing.
Okay.
Jews do not go for Mexican women. They don't. The Jews like very average curly hair randoms. I'm telling you, you can study people and what they date, right? It's like Albanians, right? If you notice, Albanians only fuck white women.
I know I said I don't like to talk about religions, but there is one that
It's not religion.
scares me, and the people that eat the cow poop.
What the fuck? Is it Indians?
I've seen videos on my TikTok, and it is so sick. And there's like Indian street food videos that like go viral.
Yeah.
And there's people waiting in line for like.
Yo, bro, they're.
I'm just like.
They're people.
I have a feeling if you're a bad person in life,
you get incarnated.
You reincarnate. Yes, like that is the worst thing to come back as.
Yo, what the fuck?
So guys, be careful. Don't be bad people. Keep your karma good. Because you see how it is out there.
There's a lot of billionaires who are Indian right now.
I know.
Bro, if Reina actually had the balls to go to Mumbai and pull
Mumbai, I would. No.
Reina,
I'm
you're
too scared.
You're legit gonna be poor for the rest of your life, relatively poor, right? If she attracted a billionaire Indian guy, because they like this, they like the whole. What is your style?
Like Jasmine-looking, like princess, like the.
What is your style called? What do people say about you? I don't even know. I was like, Reina just looks like the girls I worked at the club with.
I mean, people are mean. They always just say that I'm like the dollar store Kim.
Yeah.
Like Walmart Kim or Wish Kim, whatever.
Yeah. No, for me, it's like when I first met Reina, I was like, oh, I worked in nightclubs for 5 years.
Yeah.
These are the bottle girls. I know I'll get along with that girl. But turns out she's very different. I'm not going to lie. You're really. When I met Mike,
I'm saying stop giving her dog shit advice.
No, I'm not giving her dog shit advice. Chat, if she wants to meet millionaires, skip them and get a Mumbai billionaire. Because her look will actually work in India, right? In India, they go...
Wait, you know what's so funny? Me and my girlfriends talk about this because we're like, there's so many hot girls in Miami. Mind you, there's a lot of rich men here too, but there's a lot of hot girls. And I'm like,
yeah,
what
Miami
if we
is
go
unreal. Like,
if
they
we go
stop
to
you
a
on the
place,
street. Miami's the only city where a woman that's out of your league will talk to you for no reason.
I've always said
It's
it.
weird.
Miami is the only city that has the most tens per square foot that you see like on a daily basis, like just walking
10
in the street.
Don't ever say 10. They're not 10s in Miami. Like, what the fuck are you?
There's a lot of bad bitches here.
10?
Okay,
You're
not
giving
10s.
a perfect
Okay,
score
not 10s,
to
but
random Miami hoes? Shut the fuck
not
up. You're
okay,
not 10s.
not tens, but like the girls
Strong
you see,
8.8s.
the
shit
girls
like
you
that.
see in the music videos. Like
She's
the
trying to
baddies.
say there's a lot of 8.8s per square radius. That's true. There's a lot. There's a lot of women, chat, that you guys go, even though I don't want to fuck, I still want to fuck. You know, those kind of women.
But yeah, me and my friends talk about it. Like, what if we go and like take over Seattle or like Washington? Like,
I don't think that'll work. I think you have to go solo. I think your friends will slow you down. Like, go to India, and first of all, Seattle's got no money.
well, you know what?
Seahawks. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, like a random city that they don't see maybe like very, very beautiful women, then we would stand out.
That is the dumbest game plan. You mean India. Go to India so you can get the billionaire. And chat, the billionaires in India hang out at the millionaire lounges. So she would meet them. But in Miami, not one billionaire will ever be seen with millionaires. They fucking hate them. They think they're always trying to give a sales pitch. You have a better chance with a billion.
That's not true.
That is
I know
true.
a billionaire and he hangs out with millionaires.
Reina, I'm telling you, nobody...
I know a billionaire and he hangs out with millionaires.
I'll say
he hangs out with me and I'm not even a fucking
Reina, well,
there
you're
yet.
a chick. That's different. But Reina, if you're a millionaire, you're a faggot. Every millionaire is always annoying as fuck, coked out, trying to sell you something or trying to like partner up with you marketing wise. Millionaires are everywhere. They're the biggest faggots in society. You could skip all that, go to India, get a billionaire, but you're wasting your time here because you're
Okay,
comfortable.
well let's go.
I don't have to. Why do I have to come? I don't want to go to
We
India.
will get you whatever car and boat that you want.
You know what's interesting?
I will
that
make my
billionaire she
husband's-
gets, that billionaire she gets in India is not like Miami. He would say, "Bring John Zherka with you." He wouldn't be, because he'll be like, "Oh, John Zherka knows He knows which system he's a part, which caste system he's a part of. He's not trying to fuck Reina. This is perfect. In Miami, everyone Reina introduces me to thinks I'm fucking her. You know what I mean? So in Miami, it's impossible. In India, they'll be like, she is my baby, and they believe it. They have like a romance culture. And there's zero romance in Miami. In Miami, you
Have
fuck
you
the
ever
bitch
seen
in
like a Bollywood movie?
Yeah, they love the romance shit. I don't even get it. I'm like, it's kind
They're
of
kind of dramatic.
yeah.
It's funny. It's
You-
different.
I'm telling you that you're wasting a lot of time
I
in
do
Miami.
like, what's it called? The chicken that they make.
Biryani chicken.
No, it's not. It's not curry chicken. It's
I love Indian food. I never eat it, but I love it.
the chicken. Guys, someone in the chat, please. It's like their most popular dish. Butter chicken, yes.
What the fuck?
Butter chicken.
Isn't butter chicken?
Oh, tikka masala too. Like butter chicken / tikka masala. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. And like the garlic naan,
No, Indian food is amazing. Yeah.
but not the street food.
Not the guy.
Which is why I'm so shook. Like, why is their street food looking so weird if they have good food? Like, butter chicken's really good.
Yeah, well, you don't like the cutting the meat with the toenail. Nigga cutting the meat.
Oh my god. Okay, Zherka, I have a question.
Yeah.
For you, because you're like kind of religious and stuff. So, the Bible,
I'm not
according
religious. What
to
the fuck?
according to the Bible, right? Supposedly, there's human suffering because of the sin that Eve made, right? And that's why people and babies and wars and so much suffering nowadays because of the first mistake, right? Okay. What did the animals do that they have to endure horrible, horrible suffering every day? It's just like nature for them. Like, we're talking like worse than the cartel videos that were going viral like 10 years ago. Every single day. And it's just nature to them. Like an eagle ripping a baby squirrel's head alive. What did the animals do to endure so much pain and suffering?
Are you sure you want to know this?
I'm interested in your take on this.
The animals, when they were human, before they devolved down the ladder, they raped you. So rape is a beastly impulse. If a man rapes Reina, his next incarnation devolves, and it can go even lower than animal. It can go to plant, mineral. He can disintegrate. But yeah, animals.
So you're saying all the animals in the world are really bad souls that did something really bad.
They're going downwards. Yeah, you can either go downwards or up the ladder. And same with good-looking people. You know, most good-looking people actually have better souls, but they fall off the ladder. A lot of good-looking people become evil, and everyone goes, "Damn, I don't trust good." No. Look at how the soul manifests as a criminal. You know, 90% of criminals are extremely uneven on their face. They don't have symmetry.
But that doesn't make sense because you know how many animals there are? Like chickens in the world, fishes in the world. Like,
you know where all those animals come from? You. When you divide it, that's why man has dominion over all the animals. Every animal impulse that Reina has came out of her. So every time you're looking at animals, you're actually seeing your own mind.
wait, but
You're seeing your own mind every time you're looking at animals. When Reina sees a dolphin, she's seeing freedom, an impulse of freedom in her mind, but it's being manifest into the world. Now, some animals can get very evil and beastly, you know, and you can be, if you sit in a room and fuck Reina all day, your nature devolves into animal nature. You cannot. You have to morally progress with humans. That's the whole point
so
of
wait,
this.
you genuinely believe that animals are bad souls? So then why won't you be a fucking asshole to every animal you see?
Because the whole reason humans incarnate is to help people who are on a lower level than them. Your job is to help the animals.
Because I saw this video yesterday on Twitter.
What the fuck is going on right now?
It was of a giraffe, a male giraffe, and it killed a baby giraffe because the baby giraffe was from the previous leader of the pack, and he literally stomped the baby giraffe dead.
Yeah, they have animal brains. Yeah.
And I always thought giraffes are so cute. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute and innocent. And then I see a giraffe killing a baby giraffe.
Yeah. I mean, Reina, you gotta remember.
It makes me really sad.
If a chicken was Reina's size, it would run around this hotel room, pecking her to death.
Yes.
As cute as a chicken is.
No, birds are the most ruthless animals. I literally tweeted this the other day. Like, we need to be more thankful that birds aren't bigger than what they are. We'd be seeing kids get picked up. Your 5-year-old, you think he's going into school? No, now he's a bald eagle's fucking lunch.
But now check it out. When Reina does badass shit in the world, for that 1 second she's a badass, she is a bald eagle. So the bald eagle, as evil as it could seem, it also brings us to conquer. There's animal urges that are actually healthy for us, right? And Reina's very dominated by her animal nature. That's why she's having so much sex. You have way too much sex. You're pretty much an animal.
No.
No, you know what's interesting though? Humans who are very sexual, have you noticed you can see they start acting more like animals? Just chilling, like Fresh. Doesn't Fresh kind of seem like he's more animal brain than frontal cortex? Anyone feel that? Like, Fresh will smile at the opportunity to get some pussy, but he'll never ask himself philosophically who is Fresh. Everyone knows philosophically who Zherka is. Actually, if I died right now, people would be quoting my tweets and saying this is exactly what he thought. None of us can pinpoint what Fresh thinks, but we know his cock is hard. Have you noticed that? His cock is hard. We don't know anything about him besides there's veins on his dick right now. And you do not want to be that human, right?
Wait, isn't it supposedly, I don't know, a thing that, like, you're the most, like, the creator that has gotten the most people to convert to, like, a religion or something?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't want to take that title. Maybe there's someone else, but I'll say I wanted to compliment Reina. The last stream, she said something about becoming a co-creator with God. That is really biblical. That's very accurate. And a lot of people laughed at her when she said that. I'm not here to compliment Reina. I don't give a fuck about, I'm not building people up for no reason. But she's actually correct about that. If you ever wonder why your life there's nothing happening, let's say, you're supposed to be a co-creator. Make no mistake about that. This whole, I'm just waiting for something to happen. It'll never fucking happen ever in your life. It will never happen. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
No, I'm okay.
No, why is that actually a thing that I was saying to my brother the other day?
Oh yeah, you have a broski.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, bro, I feel like people that just never find their true passion and, like, their career or something, it's because you're just meant to make more babies.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta always
Did
ask
Albert
yourself.
Einstein have children?
Oh shit, I don't think so. I mean, that guy's a dumb Jew anyway.
Let's look it up really quick.
Didn't he fuck his cousin? It's like me
What's
fucking
wrong?
Reina, bro.
Did Albert? Oh my god, look, it's the first one.
Chad,
Yeah, they did.
Chad, I was feeling really guilty about not going live at all this trip. This is a second stream she pulled out of her ass. This is really good. He didn't have kids, right?
No, he did 3.
Really? Oh, they're nobodies. We don't even know who the fuck they are. They're fucking losers. I remember when I was a kid saying to my dad, our last name will be on Wikipedia and all that. And my dad's like, why is that so important to you?
What is your last name?
Zherka.
Oh.
The fuck is this? This girl is fucking retarded, bro.
I forgot for a split second that.
I once dated a girl.
Your first name is John.
Bro, I once dated a girl who said, tell me your real name. I don't want your gamer name. I'm like, I'm not a gamer. I've never gamed.
Zherka sounds like a fake last name.
Like a Zherka joke? Like
Zherka. Like, I don't know. That sounds made up.
Does it, Chad, did most of you people think it's a fake name? Fucking hate when that happens.
What's the percentage of people in Albania that have Zherka is a last name?
Just royalty. Yeah, I'm serious. Just the royal families have that last name. That's it.
You get your PC from our wire.
Yeah, I'll get the PC eventually. But chat, I started. I don't know if I should leak this, but I started Endless Summer, and Endless Summer means I don't party. I get all my work done, my business, everything. And June 1st to now to Endless Summer, I am never returning home. I am legit traveling for the rest of my life. And this isn't something I want to announce. I don't want you guys to think it's a YouTube series. I'm legit never, ever having a comfortable life again. I want to spend time in Brazil. I'm going to go to Mexico. I'm going to go to Thailand. I'm going to go every place I still haven't been. And I'm never, ever experiencing rain or snow again. And I like those, but no more. I'm doing Endless Summer. I have a bunch of people that some of them I barely know. Some of these girls I barely know, right? Reina I know the best, actually. And I'm taking them on trips. And I'm not taking on trips to stream or, no. I'm not taking on trips to talk to them. I'm not even taking them on trips to fuck them. I'm on Endless Summer. My life starting now. I've been waiting my whole life to announce this to myself. I'm never going back to bad weather. I'm never doing the same old Miami shit again.
We can make a coffee. There's an espresso right here.
Actually, that would be awesome.
You want one?
Do you even know how?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Actually, I should learn and teach. Fuck, bro, I gotta get tan like Reina. You're literally black, man.
Super tan.
There's something about tan skin that reminds me of Don't worry, be happy. Is that reggae?
Bob Marley?
Don't worry, be happy. When I see dark skin like that, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. But I'm still racist. On certain people.
Why are you racist? Like, I don't think you.
I don't think I am because
hate
I've had so many black women. I've had the most ferocious, masculine black women, and I've punched them in the teeth. I've been the nigga, you know? No, we're not doing coffee and alcohol, are we? This is wild.
You just said you wanted one.
All right, chat, we're reading. Yeah, go ahead. Let me answer you guys. I'm sure you guys want to talk about something else. Sorry, I'm trying to be more normal. You know, I get a lot of messages of people saying, Zherka, you're very monk-like in the things you're interested in. So I try and balance it with some superficial Reina time. You know, Reina will just give me some epiphanies. She'll just remind me of certain things. Like Reina will be like, well, why do they call Mexicans Mexican? And I'll be like, oh yeah, this is a more simple thinking pattern. I like this.
So according...
Monkey soon. No, I like this, bro. We got 10 more hours. Don't worry.
Okay, like, let me ask you this. According to the Bible, aliens don't exist. They're not real.
100%.
And then in history, you go to the ancient times, ancient Egyptian times. They have in the pyramids, like, these drawings and paintings of, like...
interdimensional beings? You mean like demons and angels and...
They would have these paintings of these, like, flying vehicles and, like, people coming down from the heavens. And not only the Egyptians, but the Mayans and the Incas and, like, all...
That's all real. I swear to God, that's all real.
I'm telling you because
Star people visit us. All real, but alien is such an ugly word for them. They're spiritual beings. They're a part of the hierarchies. And you know, when I say hierarchy, I'm talking about the impulses in Reina's brain. There are electrical signals that are connected as hierarchies.
So then let me ask you this. What do we call any entity that isn't from Earth?
Depends. Are they from Mars, Jupiter, Venus?
Right. Just not from Earth. What do we call anything that isn't from Earth? An alien.
Anything that's not from Earth is not the crown of creation. You are the crown of
anything
creation.
That's not from Earth.
You are literally God's royalty, Reina. You think you're just some chick in Miami? You are God's royal creature.
I believe that. And
No. Above angels. Think about it. To us, angels are up the evolutionary ladder, But to God, that's not the case. To God, the crown of creation is man, tested on earth. That's wild. That's I can't believe how special a random drug addict, homeless person, random Miami thought, any piece of shit person you could think of is still cosmically royal. That is, no Christian understands it. No human understands it.
I would have to say I don't agree with that.
You don't think you're royal?
No, not that. Like
What
every
the-
human being is royal, like you said. Like every crackhead.
That
or whatever.
homeless crackhead is the crown of creation to your degree. Same level as you.
I wouldn't
Just because
explain it.
basically
like that.
we choose our initiations differently. You know, you chose an initiation that involves money. So clearly you didn't have money in some kind of past life. But Reina in this incarnation said, I want the money thing out of, I want to scratch that itch. And a lot of human beings choose this itch. A lot of other human beings choose partnership, which unfortunately Reina doesn't get a strong partnership because she has the energy itch. Money is energy. She wants a more energetic kind of lifestyle, which is, I don't want to say there's something wrong with it, because every initiation a human goes through is brutal. Reina's is going to be brutal. A
I
random.
don't think so.
Oh, you're going to experience some
What's the
brutality.
initiation? Okay, so then, like for example, what would be the initiation of a kid that's in Congo digging up for cobalt?
He was a
Like, why would that soul pick? Oh, that's what I want to, whatever, be my initiate. Like, that doesn't make sense.
He did not master hard work, and he was someone's master in a past life. He's being punished. If you're a
makes
child
sense.
in Gaza dying right now, all those children in Gaza are innocent, correct? But in past lives, they were soldiers and they were doing the killing. That's how it works. And I'm not again. I'm free Palestine in the chat, but I'm telling you how esoteric Christianity explains suffering, and it's brutal. Everything you went through, you did to someone else. If Reina gets stabbed on the street, there is the law of accident, but usually it's not the law of accident. Usually, if Reina gets stabbed, obviously I'll take care of her. I'll be like, okay, let's make sure she stops bleeding. But the first instinct I'd have is Reina stabbed someone in a past life. That's why she got, like Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez is innocent. He's
What?
getting stabbed up in prison because he did too much nigger shit in a past life. That's the truth.
Please do not ever
Everything
repeat
bad that happens
again.
to Reina,
Never.
she did to someone else, Chad. If Reina ever goes poor and homeless, she clearly harmed the homeless person. That's how it's all connected. And you can see
You're
who's blessed.
crazy.
That's how
You're
it works.
crazy. So okay, yeah, the fucking world's leaders, fucking worst people ever, fucking pedophiles, horrible fucking people that live very lavish lives. They only travel private. They have fucking islands, all these mansions, but they're the worst. That makes no sense.
Well,
No
this is what's
sense.
written. I didn't make it up.
That's what I'm saying. You need to question it and stop believing everything you read.
This is the world of reflections. If someone comes up and punches Reina in the face, she punched someone in a past experience. That's why she's going through it. It is the world of reflections, and I'm telling you, you're going to learn the hard way. That's why people who look into this stuff, they start going, Zherka, I'm too afraid to go out in public. I don't want to do anything stupid. So yeah, you should be afraid. What the fuck? If Reina spends the rest of her life alone, Chad, she broke
Right.
some,
So okay,
she broke some man.
someone in the chat said the universe doesn't give a fuck if you're nice. I agree with what they're saying. Like,
What do you mean?
it doesn't matter, and it sucks, but this is really how I think it works. It doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. Like, it just is what it is.
Oh, that's pretty based. That's really
Like, it just is what it is, and that's why nothing makes sense, and that's why there's good people that are dying. No, but it's the truth. That's why it doesn't make sense. And you just said, I don't know. It's what's written. It doesn't make sense because there's great people. I'm sure you guys have known of, like, either innocent grandmas or just like that sweet person, and they always have like the worst lives, or
Yeah.
they die young, and then the worst people ever are always getting away with,
Well, don't say always. Worst people
I
get
just-
away with one lifetime, not all of them.
No, like getting away with shit that they're doing in this lifetime
Yeah,
and
that's
on
one
Earth.
lifetime. You're gonna have.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Reina, you're gonna have.
And the animals doesn't make sense either. I don't believe you.
Reina, you're gonna have
their
1,000 lifetimes to get it right.
I don't even care about that because I know in my next lifetime I won't remember this one.
Well,
So
no,
it doesn't matter.
if you train, you can remember it. I can sit. I have a technique to sit Reina down for less than a year. She will remember her last one, but I really don't think that's the point. I think the point is, whoever this ego is, she got to master this one. You can't. People who say ego death are fucking lying to you. Reina has to master Reina. This ego, this whatever it is. Zherka has to be Zherka. Everyone is. If you've ever wondered why you're born into a city, you gotta become a city person. If you're born in the mountains, you gotta be a mountain person. That's how it works, correct? But why this get so deep, man? I want to almost hug this bitch. She made this zero Miami content. This is pure Joe Rogan topics. Why are you getting so deep?
What's the fucking point?
What's the fucking point?
What's the point?
Why
We're all
do you
sitting
shower
here
those tits every morning? Tell me why you shower.
because I like to feel clean.
What about your soul? Do you want your soul to feel clean every day?
Yes.
So you're here for moral development. That's why you shower. It's not just a physical dirt. There's a moral dirt. This is why I say Reina.
Right, but
don't
when
know-
you go based off the Bible and how it happened, that doesn't make sense. So this is all a test. An all loving and all powerful God that has no evil in him is letting so much evil happen to test us, to see if we're gonna
It's evil to you right now. but-
gonna follow the rules of
okay, Reina, I'll word it like
the
this.
game. So this is
Okay.
a game.
Have you ever had a dream?
Kids dying now, that's a game. Like
Check this
no.
out. Have you had a dream where something bad happens to you, Reina? What's the worst dream you've had? Nightmare. You probably got
I don't want to
stabbed.
talk about it, but
You
yeah,
got
like
knifed.
bad stuff. What
Okay.
about it?
When you woke up, was the dream still evil?
Yes.
Not really, because you woke up. It's not even real.
No, I've had really bad dreams.
Would you wish you never had them?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't think, oh, I wanted to see some of that evil shit?
No, I wish I never had them.
Well, okay, well, you're
Really
not.
dark stuff.
You're telling me you still think those dreams are evil right now?
Yes.
But they're not real. They're just dreams.
But they're still evil. It's just because something's not
They
real.
never happen.
But it's still evil. If I had to judge my dream, is it a good dream or bad? I would say it's an evil dream.
Okay.
Evil is an adjective.
Can you
You're just
imagine?
describing something.
Imagine yourself stabbing me in the heart with a knife. Okay? Is that evil? Just imagine.
Yes, that's evil.
But I'm saying, I'm telling you, you should do it. Imagine it.
I can't.
Do you want the free will to be able to do that?
No.
You don't want free
I'm-
will?
I know what you're trying to do,
Yeah.
and I get it, but it doesn't make sense,
Well, you.
Zherka. It
I'm-
doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, this is all a test, and a creator made you and gave you free will because he wants to know if you're really gonna know. Like, let's see if you figure it out of the fucking 1,000 religions that there are in this fucking planet. Let's see if you're smart enough to fucking figure it out. Because that's how petty he is. He wants to see if you're smart enough. Are you going to be a good enough person to be able to be saved for eternity? Or you're going to be damned for eternity and be sent to hell? Like, that is not real. That's not real. Someone made this up. That sounds like a human. Like, when I hear about this stuff, I'm like, oh, a human came up with this. Not my God. Not my all-powerful and loving God. Like, there's no way. It's just what I think. But everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
She's half right, Chad. The modern conception of what hell is actually wrong. You know what hell actually is? If Reina was an alcoholic, she would have a burning thirst, which is flames, to grab alcohol. Now, she can't do it when she's dead. She has no body. So she possesses other bodies to try and grab the alcohol. And this is where that spiritism with alcoholism comes in. But she is kind of right. Every desire you have manifests in this world. God made, and Christianity don't like when I say this, God made humans so fucking powerful. Bro, there's been days where Reina's daydreams became reality, and she didn't tell the world.
And that's that we could only think with 7% of our brains. Imagine if we could think with like 20 or 30. You know how much more powerful humans would be? Supposedly, our coders, the people that made Earth and humans,
The Watchers.
they purposely made us to think with like, they say 10%, but I feel like nowadays people be thinking with only 5 for a reason, because we naturally are very powerful souls.
She's right.
The human race is very, very powerful.
Yeah, and
That's why
there's
they had to
other
limit us.
races, chat. There are other hierarchies, but humans are the crown of creation. Every electrical impulse on Earth wants Reina, Zherka, and chat's attention. And that's why you're susceptible to sin. Every single spirit, and remember, Reina right now, she doesn't know she's walking through oxygen, she's just walking through air, but she's actually in the spirit realm, and they're like fish. So sometimes a spirit that goes into Reina that says, I'm horny. Sometimes there's a spirit that goes into Reina and says, I'm hungry. All of these random impulses, she walks through them all day. And the law of accident says that some people get unlucky, they get murder impulses. They get, right? But you walk through these impulses. If Reina refines her aura, if she has a spiritual practice, it doesn't have to be Zherka telling me what to do. She can make it up. If she has a spiritual practice that connects her to the source, she will be more free from these kind of influences. But I don't want to make it too deep. I want to say Reina doesn't realize that when she goes to the club, who is at the club? Well, what kind of spirits are at the club, you know?
Bad spirits. That's why I don't
Rapey
go.
kind of spirits, because no man can actually free will rape someone. But if they get penetrated by a spirit that is of rape, of evil, then she's in trouble. And this is why everyone realizes that if you have bad friends, horrible shit happens to you. And it's not because you're bad friends, it's the shit they have around. You know, the shit they attract.
Yeah.
And yeah, you might see Reina as just like a
Okay, and
evil,
also,
stuck-up
so
person.
then this
She's
is my
not.
other take.
She's
So, also, if
sorry.
if
This girl's getting cute.
God
Cute.
is if God is such a judgmental, right, God, and he's judging every single decision that you make in life and this and that, why is it that there is Muslims that experience miracles, Jews that experience miracles, Catholics, Christians? Who's blessing them?
Mm-hmm.
You know, or why did their prayers get answered if they're not even praying to the right God?
Exactly.
So riddle me that. You know, if Christianity is the truth and nothing but, then why are Jews' prayers getting answered? Why are atheists believe, like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. And I think it's
This is a New Age Christianity concept where
it's not
faith is
Christianity.
being
I would
answered.
say it's just like, be a good fucking person, and whatever it is that you, if it's Jesus or Allah or the universe and you're just spiritual, whatever, like whatever you have in your heart, and if you truly believe it, I feel like you can manifest any, like prayer is
Faith. Yeah.
manifestation.
It's
In a
faith.
weird way it is, and
It's-
that's why it works. That's my debunk of
Well,
like
Reina.
why there's so many other religions that get their prayers answered, because they believe it and that's their faith.
Fuck! Don't call me right now. Hey, I'm working right now. I can't talk. Are you? Okay. Hi.
Who's that?
Don't worry about that. Check this out. Reina is correct. Chat. If you've ever wondered why a Muslim, Jew, Christian, they get their prayers answered, and let's say you're something else, dude, the most depressed human beings on earth legit think one religion is the everything.
Like the end all be all.
Yeah, and I'm telling them I'm like, bro, you're born in a certain area for a certain skill set. You need to be careful with that. Like if you're born in Saudi, I expect you to be a Muslim. However, of all the fragments of religions that are somewhat correct, this is going to sound crazy, but the Christ event is still the largest one. And I know it sounds wild what I'm saying. I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. I'm saying
The
that
reason that I think
any human on earth that accepts Christ benefits. And I'm not saying that just because it happened to me. I'm saying there's something about the Christ event that is different. Okay? And if you don't have to see the Christ event as just Jesus, you could see it as Reina when she thinks of her own death. She's walking towards that cross. She's sacrificing every bit of Reina. That is the Jesus story right there, right? And Christians don't like when I say this, but it's a lot more personal of a story than you think. Like, as wild as it sounds, like just some Miami chick, she's really connected to Christ, and she doesn't know it. And this Zherka guy is really connected to Christ. He doesn't know it. Random dude who never read about Jesus is really connected to Christ, because the story of sacrifice and suffering, that's Reina's story. She's walking towards her death. It's a slow walk. She's very young. But chat, that is your story. Everyone is walking towards their cross. And I'm telling you right now, follow your heart. There will be days. I said today, I don't want to fucking chill with Reina. Let's go party. No, wait a minute. My soul said it's better if you stream with Reina than go to these stupid parties. And I was right.
So someone is saying, Reina. How can it be a law when Islam was created 600 years after Christianity? And it copies all of the accurate facts, prophecies.
I mean, if we're being really offensive, Islam is just Judaism 2.0. Like, they try and say that about Christians. No, nigga, it's you guys. I could destroy you guys there.
But that's where I have to butt in with the whole.
No,
I
you're
have to
right
destroy
about
you.
all religions. You're right.
All
about
religions.
That. Right.
Okay, let me get back to my whole
that there's fruit.
rabbit hole.
She's saying there's fruit in all religions.
I believe.
Yes, Catholics believe that.
What?
The Catholics believe that. The Pope said that other religions have pieces of the truth, and the Pope is correct.
No.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
What do you mean the Pope is correct?
The Pope is. Listen, every time I stand up, I don't know if it's my height, but they always get scared. You know me this long, you still afraid of me, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I don't like that feeling of you being afraid of me. Come give me a hug. Alright, go. Reina's such a Miami chick, bro. You're not for. You're pulling us into deep waters. We have to stop drinking alcohol and actually think now for this podcast.
No.
Okay, go. Say.
I believe that.
Finish it.
You're warm. I'm really cold. I believe that.
Fuck do you believe, nigga?
Because I don't want to offend anyone.
Who cares if you offend them?
I believe that Jesus was one of the most obviously famous and very, very powerful
initiates.
Volunteer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Which is kind of base.
And he was really, really upset because I don't know if you guys know, but back in the times, the Jews just like to write him off as Jesus was this crazy person. He was coming into the churches and flipping things and this and that. Like, no. Well, the backstory to that is they were selling livestock and like chickens and small goats and stuff to sacrifice the animals in order to like get God to forgive you or whatever. And they were literally selling animals in the temples so people could like buy a chicken real quick.
How do you know this?
Because I was raised in a very, very religious household.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I went to like school for this.
Oh. You're a Jew? Are you a Jew right now? Get the fuck out of my hotel if you're a Jew.
No, and that's why Jesus was such a crazy person to him, because he was going in there and flipping the tables that people are selling this livestock, and he's like, absolutely not. Like, my father isn't about that. Like, this isn't the way, you know? You guys don't have to kill animals. You don't even have to donate your money to the church for your prayers to be answered. Like, this is not true. And I think that Jesus was a very famous and like I said, popular volunteer, and he was the first of that kind of like that time. There really wasn't many volunteers, and he got such a big fan base, a huge fan base, that it was so loud. It was so loud that the Jews, the people in control, they couldn't silence it. So they're like, you know what? How can we use this to our advantage? Let's make another religion and call it Christianity. And they made the Bible. And yeah, I can only imagine, like, think about it. The fucking, like, 10 guys huddled up around a campfire, and you're thinking, like, how can we convince people to, like, be good and, like, not steal, not kill each other, and this and that. Like, you're probably smoking weed, too. Probably one of them fucking took a toke and was like, yo. No, but follow.
Shut the fuck up with it.
They took a toke, and they were like, yo, what if we just tell them there's an invisible force watching them all the time, and if they don't listen to that invisible source's rules, they're gonna be damned forever. Oh, someone think of the worst thing ever. Oh, what about this place that you burn for eternity? Oh, that's good. They're gonna be so scared of that. And I can see this, guys. I literally get chills when I talk about this because they made this shit up to control us, and that's why there is so much evil in organized religion. That's why there is the most deaths ever in human history has been behind religion.
Communism.
And I don't know, just be a good person.
Where do we find out how to be a good person?
I think that comes from your moral compass.
Where does morality come from?
From your previous life.
What do you mean? Like, we can just remember that?
Like your soul. Like, it's just what kind of person you are.
Instinct?
Well, that's what I'm saying. No. Okay, I go back to... Okay, no.
It comes from the Bible.
No.
What do you mean, no? Morality comes from the Bible, Reina. No. We learned, don't fuck... Zherka, your sister is Reina. Do not fuck her. That's your sister. That's from the Bible.
Okay, in the Bible...
If it wasn't for the Bible, I would fuck my sister.
That's not true.
Are you saying I won't fuck you right now?
There were villages before there was organized religion, and they wouldn't do that kind of stuff. And I know because I do have family that is part of the native culture.
You're native?
Yeah, so
this gets worse and worse. She's native.
No, but don't say that don't say because of the Bible that there's moral compass now, because in the Bible it literally says you could sell your daughter as a slave.
True, yeah. Give to Caesar what's Caesar's, right?
Exactly. So, there's a lot of bad shit. Like, literally, if the Bible's so correct, why are you not selling your daughters? Like, well, you don't have kids, but like, it sells it. It says it in the Bible that you can, to the highest bidder.
Why are you pretending you don't want to be sold to the highest bidder? That's why you're in Miami. That's why you're trying to be fucking the richest nigga's slave. Right? That's why you're in Miami. Reina, I'm telling you right now, one day some dude with enough money is going to say, you're literally my slave. And Reina's going to be like, fine, whatever. That's better than whatever I got going on. You're a slave. And you know you're a slave.
No, I'm not.
You want to be a slave to a billionaire.
No.
You know, it's crazy, Chad. I'm not saying this because we have friendship.
Yeah, they're saying stop.
I can see Reina telling a billionaire to fuck off. I cannot see Reina pleasing a billionaire. I feel like he'll ask for certain favors and she'll be like, I just can't do it.
It's because most billionaires don't even like girls like me. They like little girls.
What does that mean? That's not even true. I saw in those Monaco videos on YouTube, they kind of look like you, the girls there. They're with billionaires, they look like you. Billionaires fuck girls who look like you. I'm not saying that to gas you up, but you need to get someone in there.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I don't know.
I
only know.
I found out Reina's fucking a millionaire, I will literally block her. Anyone can fuck a millionaire. Like, Jack Doherty's bitches fuck millionaire. Any human being can fuck a millionaire. But Reina, if you can't fuck a billionaire, just give up. Say, I'm not pretty, I give up. You need to start.
I could if I really wanted to, but I don't like. I don't like him.
I could if I really wanted to. You haven't even been to India.
No, there's billionaire here, Miami.
You know what's weird, chat? For her incarnation, love is not actually like romantic love is not in Reina's agenda. She's had romantic love before. She has a different kind of agenda now, which is financial, energetic love. And that's why I don't, I really think Reina is, people, a lot of comments say you're going to be miserable. I don't see that at all. I don't think you're going to be happy, but I don't think you're going to be miserable. You're just going to be kind of in the middle.
Why don't you think I'll be happier? I'm happy now. I'm always happy. I feel like I'm always...
How long did that take?
It was heating up.
What the fuck is going on, bro? She's
coffee
making
just
coffee
started.
with her mind, Chet. I think Reina will be as happy as the...
I don't think I'll be happy if I grow old, though.
Why?
Like being an old lady. I think I'll be sad and I'll miss, like, my young life.
I don't know about that. I mean, a lot of girls say that. Do you really feel like that? What, it's that much fun right now?
I love being a young girl.
Yeah,
it's
so happy
so
with
much fun.
No, I am happy about that because, dude, have you ever watched those videos of older women missing the glory days? And it's like really sad. You know those kind of videos?
Yeah, it makes me sad. Like women that have kids early on and they're just mothers their whole 20s and they're getting cheated on by their piece of shit husband or, like...
No, people don't realize, Chad, that all the misogynists who hate women don't realize how good they have it. That when Reina's life goes to shit, it doesn't go to regular shit. It goes to some
normal. Like normal people's lives.
Yeah, which
but
to normal's
me,
hell for
it would
her.
be hell.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think you're gonna drag it on a bit. I think you're gonna, because I hate women. I'm around you all the time, so every other guy can hang out with you, right?
Right.
And you're not dumb. Chad, do you think she's dumb? I feel like I always think Reina's dumb until I spend an hour with her, and then I go, oh, I'm being kind of an asshole. You know what I mean? She's kind of impressing me compared to the other bitches. I don't want to admit that Reina has some intelligence. I hate admitting that, right? It's just like, bro, Reina, we want to see you as a stupid doll. We want to see you as a fuck doll. We don't want to see you as a smart human being, right?
Here's your coffee. You like it black?
Yo, what the fuck?
Sugar, milk.
Cheers. Cheers to Reina.
That's an espresso shot. Ooh, if you put tequila, it'd be like an espresso martini. People do that.
That's great.
Because, no, you're saying like coffee with liquor. Like people literally, it's called an espresso martini, yeah.
It's so creepy to me that Reina is another human being that I'm sharing time with on Earth. Like we're waiting to die and we're sharing this time together.
Yeah.
This is weird. If you really think about it, you go, why her? Like there's many people I know better than
that's what I'm saying. I go down that rabbit hole too much that I'm just like, forget the why him or why her. I'm like, why everything? What's the point of this whole shit, bro? Like we gotta just keep waking up every fucking day of our lives, go to work, pay our fucking taxes, pay my light bill, pay my Wi-Fi bill, and then just to die?
Wi-Fi.
And we all know this. Like that is the only thing promised in life is death. Like you can't escape it, but we have to pretend like we're not all fucking thinking that.
Yeah, we all pretend at the grocery store.
And like it's just normal, right? The grocery store is the biggest.
We buy bread and we pretend we don't know it's coming. We know it's coming.
Right, like there you are getting your little ice cream, fucking gas station. You're gonna fucking die anyway.
Yo.
It's so dark, chat. Like, why is it like this? Because this is a test. Bullshit. This is evolution.
If it was a test, Reina, would you find anything good in the test, or would you say that's kind of cruel?
Honestly, if this was a fucking test, I would be like, that's fucking cruel, and whoever made this shit up, I want nothing to do with that.
Really?
Absolutely. And I don't mind being the villain. I don't mind being the bad person. I don't mind burning forever.
No, that's real. We like the real answer. But if it was said to you like, "Oh, Reina, it's like a bad dream," would you cozy up to the idea? Like,
what do you mean that's a bad dream?
What's
a bad dream?
Your suffering is a bad dream.
No.
You don't know if it just you wake up and you laugh at it. You go, oh wow, that wasn't that cruel. It was just a dream.
No.
You're still linked to
the
this
fact
world?
that exists.
Really?
But that's the thing. It wasn't a dream. It was real.
Damn, you're that linked to this world. Like, if I woke you up right now and everything's okay, you would say that was cruel what you did to me?
Well, maybe you haven't gone through enough pain to know that it's fucking real. But it's it's real.
She's giving the real answer, chat, because 99% of my chatters would agree with you. They'd say, yeah, that's cruel.
I don't fuck with that. So I don't like to believe that someone made this on purpose and it's the way that it is because of a test. I don't like to believe that. I wouldn't sleep well at night.
Have you had any visionary states where you have grasped the universe at all? Have you had psychedelic experiences or anything like that?
Not lately, but when I was younger.
Like, not drugs. Like something
like,
life-changing, transformation.
This
I
one
know
thing,
you've been transformed.
Yeah.
I know it.
there was this one thing that happened, and it was like, I don't know, but
What was it? Don't say shrooms.
no, let's change the topic.
Damn, it's that. Okay, so it was real then. If she changes the topic, chat, it was real. You should drink some of that too. Where did we get, bro, chat? How did we get here?
Monkey segment?
Calm Badger in chat. You're a fucking faggot. Okay. I don't believe that. Every single esoteric teaching in history believes that. I'm just telling you what I read, okay, and what I experienced. If you have been fucking raped in life, it's not the law of accident. Usually it is for most things, but the bad stuff, it's not that. It's that you did that to someone. That's the truth. If Reina ever finds herself in that situation, she did that to some other human being, and that, that is how every esoteric mystery teaching ever explains suffering on earth. And everyone hates when I say this. I don't give a fuck what you hate. Kill yourself, nigga. I don't give a fuck. The fuck? I'm telling you what I read and I experienced in my life. And yeah, this stuff, it's going to make sense to you when you are man enough to accept it.
So when someone dies from cancer in a previous life, they gave cancer to someone else?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah. 100%. They could have stressed someone into their cells degenerating. You can stress a human to death, you know that?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm telling you this, a lot of cancer is you not taking care of your metabolic damage. I'm telling Reina to stop eating that fucking food. She keeps eating it. She's raping her system. And I'm like, you're destroying that temple God gave you? Yeah, you're going to get cancer. The fuck you doing? Every single cancer patient on earth has metabolic damage. And they get angry when I say this. Bro, I'm telling you right now, take care of yourself.
You get cancer right now, first thing you should do is go on a fast. 10-day fast, 15-day fast. No, serious. This doctor, I forgot his name, but he did a study on it.
That.
And he says you starve the cancer cells out of your body.
I saw that, yeah.
You keep eating, you're going to keep feeding the cells, they're going to reproduce. You starve them. He said, if I got cancer today, what I would do is I would start a 15-day water fast.
And even in the Bible, it says, like, God says when you fast. He doesn't say if. He says when. Every single year you're supposed to fast. And I guess people...
Have you ever done a fast?
Oh, yeah.
A water fast only?
I used to do cocaine fasts. And you can make fun of that, but that's where I learned the powers of fasting. Right?
Have you ever done a water fast and no cocaine? Like just water?
Are you kidding me?
Because I have.
That sounds so gay.
The most I've ever done was 72 hours of no food, like straight water.
You have a high metabolism, right?
72 hours.
That's a lot, yeah.
It was hard, but it was the coolest thing ever because you really manifest like a motherfucker.
For your body type, is it the fruits and the sugars that get you leaner or no carbs? Do you go towards fats or carbs?
I go towards protein.
Yeah, but do you cut carbs when you're getting lean?
No.
If you eat enough carbs, will you put on a layer here?
It'll probably go to like my hips, my ass, probably my face a little bit.
Like you're saying, every day of your life you'll have like croissants and all this kind of sugary food.
Not every day, 'cause I don't like sugary food.
What do
don't
you
have a sweet
eat?
tooth.
What is your metabolism like?
I eat eggs in the morning, scrambled eggs. I eat sandwiches. I eat pizza. I eat tacos. I eat everything. I eat pasta,
Okay, so
steak,
you don't even
chicken. I
you
don't
don't
limit.
monitor it.
No,
Okay, so you're a carbs kind of person. You just eat whatever the fuck.
eat whatever.
Okay.
But I just work out a lot, so I can eat whatever I want.
Does it feel like a blessing though?
Yeah.
I really remind people, I'm like, yo, if you're not fat, eating whatever you want, that's a huge, it's a blessing you don't notice. That's huge to me.
I know, because I've had people.
You don't
In
have
my-
pizza every day. You're such a liar.
I've had no. I didn't say I have pizza every day. I
What
never
do you
said
have
that.
every day? Like, what's the, if 7 days a week, what's the most
Something
consistent?
like I can't miss. Maybe like my protein shake, my eggs in the morning. It's
You
like
have
an
a protein
every-
shake that consistently?
Mhm. I have
Oh.
to. Not, I'll lose my little butt, but I have.
Oh, I can't even imagine you doing a protein shake.
Do protein shakes,
Like
scrambled
2
eggs,
scoops of whey?
1 scoop of whey.
Just 1 scoop? That's like, okay.
But that's the serving. It's 30 grams of protein.
I thought you'd have 1 pound per body weight. But clearly you don't have that much protein.
No. If I did, I'd probably have like huge legs, like muscle.
I know a
meat.
girl that has the Reina's body type, but she has to do 180 grams of protein a
Okay.
day, which is disgusting if you think about it. That's like,
And girls eat a lot of protein. They fart a lot.
is that true? Yeah, I mean that is true. What am I saying? Yeah, chat. I'm telling you right now,
Gassing. They have like body odor.
these fitness girls are not it, chat. But I'm telling you right now, there's certain blessings people don't notice, and I do wonder though. One day, will it fall apart for Reina?
If I have kids.
Is that how it works, right? You just turn into a Mexican.
That's why I'm like, I'm never having kids.
You just turn into a Mexican.
Then you
woman.
say that I should. You're like, Brayna, that'd be the best time of your life.
No, I've never said that. To
You said you'd be glowing.
I'm
You'd be the-
realistic. I've never said. If I look at a human and I think they'll be more stressed with kids, I don't force them. I've never done that to you. Have I?
No, but you
I don't think Reina should have kids. Just right now, chat. There's certain humans for that kind of journey. That's Reina's on a. I don't want to call it a selfish journey, but she's in a more. She's more into the ego consciousness, like me. I'm into ego consciousness. Ego consciousness means you incarnated to deepen your myth, not someone else's.
Yeah.
And you know, it's like Jordan Peterson. Believe it or not, he incarnated to deepen Jordan Peterson, not Michaela. Michaela is just some.
I don't even know who Jordan Peterson is.
You don't. Yeah, you do. You don't know who Michaela is. Is this nicotine? The stream got good. Michaela Peterson. Do you know who she is?
No,
You know who Jordan is?
no.
Yes, you do. Everyone knows Jordan Peterson.
I don't.
Reina will impress you and then just kind of like
I don't
fall
know
off.
who Jordan
Like,
Peterson is.
Okay, Reina, I'm telling you right now.
You're saying call Togi.
Togi calls me all the time. Why the fuck doesn't he answer my calls?
He's probably with his girlfriend.
I love Togi to death, but there's something about him that it just makes me feel like he needs help. Sometimes I look at Togi and I go, someone is telling Togi that blue pill answers are correct. Togi, I know you're young and I don't think I was this naive when I was his age. Togi, blue pill answers are never correct. He's like, I gotta love my girlfriend, bro. I gotta love Zherka and Andrew Tate and Myron are wrong. I'm like, bro, we're not telling you to hate the bitch. We're not giving you bad advice. We're telling you that thing you did where you benefited your own life, my nigga, it has to keep going. I love everything about what Togi says about me. I love Togi, but I love everything about Togi, but sometimes he gives me this blue pill. I want to just fucking slap the guy. Like, what do you mean blue pill? What do you mean? Like he actually absorbed red pill in a way where he thinks we hate women. Reina, do I hate women?
No,
You're a woman, aren't you?
I'm a girl.
I don't hate women. You know, I'm skeptical of the modern day woman's incarnation
Okay, so
You know what I mean?
serious question.
Yeah.
Do you think Elon Musk is the Antichrist?
No, actually, this is gonna sound brutal if I say it, because my hero is Donald Trump. Correct? I mean, I don't know about hero, but we all love one in the chat. If just Trump is aura. There's something about Trump where he could walk in this room and say, "Zherka, get out! I want to fuck Reina," and I would actually feel like she'd get wet off that. You know what I mean, Chad? He's got this weird aura that old men shouldn't have. Where Trump meets UFC fighters, we love masculine UFC fighters.
So do you know what's going on right now?
But I'm telling you right now, Trump has more aura than UFC fighters. But I'll say this. What was the question? Oh.
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
off
in
topic a lot.
esoteric circles,
I said, do you think Elon is the Antichrist?
I'm going to hurt you bad right now.
No, you won't hurt me.
In esoteric mystery tradition circles, maybe you guys went to a spiritual retreat that's actually based, knows what they're doing, knows how to unlock certain bundles of nerves or heart chakra and stuff like that. And if you look into Steiner's everything that he predicted a lot, including the vaccine. Rudolf Steiner, Christian mystic, he actually drew the Antichrist, and the face came out as Donald Trump. And I'm not saying that as like, hey, chat, I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying it's mind-blowing how accurate the Antichrist is to Trump. Because remember, it said the Antichrist will be charming. We're all going to love him.
Yeah, everyone hates Trump. Everyone loves Elon.
No, people love Trump. I love Trump. You love Trump.
Trump
We
is
love
one of
Trump.
the most hated people in the world.
He's
Elon,
popular.
No, you are very
I wish
confused.
you were right.
You are very confused.
I'm on Team Trump.
The popular guy is Mr. fucking cool billionaire that bought Twitter, Mr. Cool billionaire that posts cool memes, Mr. Cool. That's the guy that's
But
so charming
in
and
the
everyone
Bible-
loves.
when the Bible-
Everyone hates fucking Trump. And now I was a little confused, chat, because I was like, Elon always gave me the sketch. I was like, I don't know about this guy because of the chip and
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But then he started endorsing Trump like so much. We all know, like, obviously the campaign was huge. He was one of Trump's biggest donors, whatever.
He fell for the fake.
And
ear
now
thing.
we know why now. Elon wanted Trump to put in the bill that in the next 20 years it is forced upon everyone to drive electric cars only. Like, mandate. Like,
EV.
in the next 20 years, everyone, and Trump wouldn't fucking sign it. He said, no. People are always going to have an option to drive gas cars. And that's why now Elon wants nothing to do with Trump. And now I'm like, oh my fucking God, it's true. Elon is like, he's like planning something. He had a whole...
The internet's on your side for this. The worst thing you could tell the internet is that Trump is the bad guy. I'm telling you, listen, the chip on the brain thing, they'll say Reina can walk again. She's no longer in a wheelchair. Right? That's a really
someone said Reina's smarter than Sneeko. Is that weird?
Holy shit, you guys are right. If Reina applies herself, she can surpass Sneeko's IQ. Don't I sound like a nigga trying to fuck? No, seriously, Sneeko's disappointed me recently. Because it seems like when my friends do good in their business life, it seems like their soul life gets kind of dull and boring. And I'm like, Sneeko's doing so good in life right now that he hasn't really impressed me recently. Like, career-wise, he has. But spiritually, it just feels like he's stuck in... It feels like Sneeko is the same guy.
No, I mean, I don't know him. So
I mean, chat, evolution, like we're speaking about evolution, right? Has Sneeko really evolved that much? Or does he just hang out with a couple of Muslims and tell us he's evolved? Like, when you look at Zherka's evolution from the birth of Zherka, you go, dude, this guy is, he's not fucking around. He's ahead of the schedule. Sneeko feels like he's doing nothing wrong, but he's still a kid. It's a very strange feeling.
How old is he here?
He's your age. You
He's 25.
Isn't he, Chad?
He's young.
You know, I predict, and I'm not trying to be like rude or anything, but I predict Sneeko's gonna have a big awakening very in the next 2 years. I predict that, and clip it, ship it, and
What were you talking about before?
you're leading. You're leading the combos. You're literally killing it.
I forgot what I was saying. That oh no, the whole Trump and Elon thing.
Elon is the Antichrist, chat.
So okay, the whole chip in the brain, the electric cars, I think he wants to control a lot, and that's just a super red flag. Why would you want our president to sign a bill that forces everyone to drive electric cars in the next 20 years?
And
Why? Why would you do that?
I want to balance it by saying the superficial answer, chat. There's something really gay about electric. I don't mean gay as in like how people use gay. I mean something like, I feel like it's going to be a hobby to drive regular cars. It's going to be
I feel like then, at that point, all those movies that we see or whatever about the government taking over and controlling everything, then it'd be a possibility. Because at a snap of his finger, boom, all cars in the fucking world shut down, or in the country shut down. Oh, guess what? He owns the Wi-Fi too because of the Starlink. Wi-Fi shut down. Like, he would control everything.
It's brutal because we have to go electric. I mean, have you seen the kind of horsepower
Why do
we're
we
getting?
have to go electric?
Reina, this is the first time a $300,000 car can have 1,000 horsepower easily. Easily. There's nothing, there's no strain.
What are you trying to say?
Electric is way more powerful, but it's gay. I get that thing. Like, we like noise. Like, you know, when he's coming, he makes the sound. We want noise. We don't want to hear electric bikes and electric. This is fucking. We don't want to hear that. We want to hear right. So, but it is the future. The future is electric, and it's so sad. Even Jay Leno says we gotta embrace it. I hate that we have to embrace change.
It's because I'm just so half and half. Obviously, I don't know. Because then you look at movies like Guardians of the Galaxy, for example.
I've never seen that one.
No.
No.
No, you should see it.
Yes.
Guardians of the Galaxy. They go to this planet and it's like super futuristic. Everyone's
It's a
on
raccoon,
like,
right?
the hovering things, and their planet is beautiful. You know, like no pollution or whatever. But I don't believe in climate change, so. What?
I like that.
I don't. I really don't.
I've never actually met a person who believes in climate change. I feel
I
like,
have.
oh, they sit down and talk to you
They're
about
like,
it?
oh my god, look at the planes! Look at the planes, look at the boats letting go of all that petroleum and gas. I'm like, oh, brother.
Yeah.
Like, they do it every fucking summer when the fucking icebergs are melting and the poor fucking polar bears walking through the broken fucking ice. That happens every summer. It's very normal to the polar bears, by the way. They're used to that. But they just fucking cue the sad music, and there you have the fucking white people like, oh my god, let's donate money. The world is gonna be over. And it's just not real. It's propaganda, guys. Anyways. I hope I'm not offending anyone.
Why are they laughing, Chad? Why are you guys laughing? Reina, did you plan to hit us with these heavy topics? Or?
No.
I really didn't expect
Really
this.
be thinking about this stuff on a daily basis.
Does your brother talk like this?
Yeah.
He actually talks like you?
Yeah. He taught me everything I know.
Oh, he's older?
2 years older. So we were like,
And he sits down and says, that's the Antichrist, Elon? Because I'm not
no, we
gonna-
haven't talked about the Antichrist.
Chad, I'm not going to lie, okay? It is strange how Scripture talks about the 7 trumpets for the Antichrist. Isn't that kind of, why is it saying trumpets?
And
But-
the mark of the beast.
And I said to myself, I'm like, when I get Trump in office with my following voting for him, I want to be transparent enough to where I say, hey guys, we could have been misled just like Scripture warns about. And you got to remember that a lot of people who do clairvoyant investigations or enter psychic states, they can only enter stuff they're going through. They're not going to enter into Trump. Very few of them can do that. So there's going to be a lot of confusion.
Guys, I don't know if the earth is flat. I don't know. Nobody knows anything. That's what we're trying to explain here. No one knows anything. Ever. Nothing makes sense.
There's a theory about that, you know? There's a theory.
And until I go to outer space and I see the fucking Earth being a sphere, and then I will believe it. But until then, I can't, because I have been lied to my whole life. Not just, all of us have been lied to. Supposedly dandelions are fucking like pest plants, are considered weeds. Fucking yank them out of your fucking front yard, backyard, because they're weeds. And now there's this fucking, I forgot the name of all these doctors. Supposedly dandelions cure like 98% of cancer cells if you eat them.
I saw that, yeah. Which is really...
So I feel like we've been lied to our whole lives. Like, they know what's good for us, they know what's bad for us. They know the religion and the leaders of the world that would come down from the heavens and taught the first people ever how to like irrigate and how to plant in the fucking ground and how to survive from this earth. I don't know, guys. I'm yapping.
Chat is fucking with this girl right now. You guys are positive. Damn.
I'm yapping.
You know, the greatest...
But nothing makes sense.
The greatest tool I can give to a human on Earth is nothing is actually black and white. You know, the most evil people you meet, a lot of them think they're being heroes. They convince themselves. Have you ever met someone who's convinced they're the good guy?
Yeah, like Thanos. And what? How he wanted to erase half of the universe and to help, like he thought he was a good guy.
Yeah. And
really he was killing everyone. I love the Avengers, guys. And
what is this, dude?
Thor.
I'm pranked. What?
Thor is my biggest
She likes that
crush.
Steroid dick. That guy's on steroids though. Like,
why are you being a hater?
I'm not. He's just bigger than me, so he's on steroids.
Thor is hot.
Chris Hemsworth.
Should we do a reaction to when the most iconic scene of like Marvel, whenever Thor comes in? I think it's in Endgame Part 1.
Why are you trying to fucking bring Thor's pecs into this? I'm not gonna lie, Chad, in that newest movie, the dude looks... I've always made fun of Hollywood dudes for pretending they're jacked compared to an IFBB bodybuilder. But look at Chris Hemsworth. He's actually getting close.
Ditch the rough scrubs that just take. Get with one that's giving.
Or maybe even middle of the season.
It's giving radiance, not roughness.
Mind-blowing.
Giving cherry on top of...
Tell me this isn't one of the most beautiful cinematic masterpieces. Here.
I can watch.
Come here.
I don't want to fucking...
Zherka.
I don't want your ear in my ear.
What?
Yeah, I'm like one of those...
You can't hear it. You need to hear this.
Watch it, Reina. Just...
But it's not the same.
Reina, just press play.
You don't want to hear the... Okay.
Yo, you give a girl a step. Press play.
But it's not the same without the...
I've seen it.
Audio. Okay. So they think they're all dying. They're losing bad right now. It's not the same without that. I know it looks... Oh no, it's Infinity. Like, there's Captain America. He's getting fucked up right now.
There's too many of them!
Oh my gosh.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Oh, so hot. Because he's not he's a god. He's the lightning god. Oh my gosh. Oh, I remember when I was... Oh, I'm gonna cry. I remember in theater when this happened, the crowd went crazy. Bring me Thanos! And run. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm done glazing, guys.
Oh, sorry.
I'm thinking of Nick Fuentes saying anyone who watches the Avengers is a faggot. You know what's interesting though? The Avengers archetypes have been.
I love the event, like the
Chat,
whole
the
Marvel
archetypes
movies.
from Avengers, Dragon Ball, all everything you can think of, they keep repeating since ancient times.
I love the whole series that I watched before Endgame, the last one, Infinity War. I watched the whole 30 movies. There was like 28.
Why? Why is
like
that your shit?
in order of like this first the first Avenger, and then.
Why is that your shit? I never thought that would be.
I
your
am
shit.
such a nerd when it comes to Marvel.
Why Marvel?
I like the storyline. I don't know. It all ties into it. It's really cool. My favorite series are the you would really be into it. The
I like Wolverine.
Doctor Strange movies.
Fucking magic, man. That's the gayest.
You would
fucking...
be so into it. Doctor Strange actually goes into like meditate. He goes up with the monks. It's really cool stuff. I love it.
I've always just been a Wolverine guy. One in the chat.
Whatever. I mean, I guess Wolverine is cool too. I've never watched them all.
So I never thought you. Because I'm thinking of the women I've been with, and they cannot sit down for a movie. So I'm like, Reina sits down for a whole 2-hour, 3-hour movie?
In theater. At home.
What do you take? Do you take drugs or?
No.
You just watch it sober? You can do that?
Yeah.
I go to stoner buddies.
Back in the day I used to smoke.
I
was gonna say back in the day I used to smoke weed, a lot of weed.
Yeah, I need something. I don't know. Sober is like way too much stimulation. Sober. Damn, that coffee is kicking right now. Where'd it go? Bring that coffee back here.
You said you ordered Red Bull, liar.
No, I saved $2. Chad, Reina's becoming my best friend. Why are you becoming a good podcast person? You know, I'm not even just saying that. Did you plan this stream or?
This stream?
These topics are stuff that people pay me big dollars for. Big dollars. Like my secret society pays a lot of money for these topics. Feels like you somehow, and I know you don't watch my Twitter that much. Like you just pulled these out of your ass. You're just interested in these topics. She's talking about reincarnation, Chad. She's talking about the soul's mission, the transmigration of soul theory. She's talking about a lot of stuff that there's no way you got from my Twitter.
No, I got this
You're
when I was
pulling this
a
out
little
your
girl.
pussy, bro.
When I was a little girl, and I would literally look up at the trees and ask these questions.
Reina, I think you're actually intelligent as fuck. I'm talking about in a podcast setting. Right now, you would do good on Joe Rogan. Not always, but tonight, you
Zherka.
You would fucking do good on Joe Rogan right now. Joe Rogan would be like, interesting questions. I actually have never been second fiddle. Usually everyone says, let Zherka talk. She's pulling some good questions. What else do you have inside of your womb? What else can we pull out? Chad, I thought we're coming here for comic relief, like make people laugh. That's your mission on Earth. You know, people need to see.
I mean, it's because I could get back into it, but the chat really didn't like the religion talk. They're like, okay, stop.
They said that?
Well, I saw one comment that said religion talk is getting cringe or something like that. So, and I also do know that some people, they're not like us, that are a little bit open-minded and can
religious people are not open-minded
that can
at
maybe
all.
entertain the thought of, hearing other people's opinions.
Religious
not everyone
people
is like that.
are the weakest people on Earth. Period.
Okay, well, let me
If
elaborate.
you talk to a religious person and you say, hey man, your scripture doesn't say what you think it says. Let me tell you exactly what it says. Just be open to the idea. Some of those guys will kill themselves before they listen to you. Religious people are some of the weakest people.
So that's what I was going to get to. Yeah, my point. I know there's a lot of people out there in the world that really take their religion to heart, and that's their life. But For example, like my grandma, she's Jehovah Witness, right? So,
She's
You
a
just
Jehovah's
laugh?
Witness? That's extreme, dude. That's like door to door.
I know how extreme it is. I was raised in that household.
You know,
I know.
They believe Jesus is Michael. They
What?
believe that Jesus is the angel Michael.
That's not true. They believe in Jesus.
But they believe Michael is Jesus, Chad.
For
Just
example,
because Scripture says
I could debunk.
the voice.
I could debunk the Jehovah Witnesses with one Google search,
How do you do that?
and I could never go to my grandma and have this conversation with her because she has lived her whole life, based on this religion and following their rules and not celebrating Christmas, and she never celebrated her kid's birthday, never did a Thanksgiving. Could you imagine?
Celebrating birthdays is literally faggotry. People who celebrate birthdays are weirdos. I'm telling you, I remember as a kid saying to my mom, "Why are you doing this?" And my mom's like, "You're right. Why are we doing this?" People who celebrate birthdays are weirdos, right? Like Reina's birthday. Why don't you just treat Reina like a human every day? Why just that one day? I fucking hate when grown men tell me. Have you ever seen a grown man my age say, "Reina, it's my birthday. Are you coming out?" It's the biggest faggot energy ever. People who celebrate birthdays are the greatest faggots on earth. And what do you celebrate?
Every guy that I've respected, they don't believe in birthdays. Like, even on their birthday, they act like it's just another day.
Every one of my friends that's soft. I love them, but
The soft
deep
guys
down,
are the ones that, like, will plan a party.
yeah, it's kind of really creepy to me because it's like,
Oh my god, are you coming to my party?
yeah.
So
Or
you're
when
a
they say
guy.
when they're drunk and they go, "It's my birthday," and I go, I've been drunk many days on earth, but never on my birthday. That is a weird cope. That is a weird man.
On
cope.
my birthday, I actually take the specific day. I'll travel the week before and celebrate it, right? The week before, but on the actual birth date, I spend it completely alone.
Yeah, if a girl says it's my birthday,
And
John, I get it.
Journal.
If a guy
I
says
manifest a lot on my birthday.
if a man says to me, "Zherka, it's my birthday, are you coming out?" I literally go, "Whoa, my homie's a faggot." Like an actual full-blown faggot. There's no way. And you know what's crazy? 90% of men, they actually do celebrate their birthdays. Most men.
Oh, yes, a lot of men do. I know, but whatever.
I always say, "Oh shit, it's my birthday, I forgot." I've always been that kind of. That's crazy. You're not special if you celebrate your birthday. Right?
Okay, we're going off topic. Point is, there's people in this world that take religion really serious, and yeah, they would, like Zherka said, they would rather die than believe anything else. And I don't ever want to be the reason to push someone to that edge, so I'd rather just not talk about my own beliefs. Bless you. And,
Chet,
because it could get real deep, and some people are not mentally,
you can go up to a human, say, "God invented you, Reina, with an open mind. Are you allowed to explore that open mind?" Reina will say yes. Most religious people say no.
Yeah,
And
I know.
those people are fucked up.
And Jehovah Witness, it is taught to them. If you go and look up on the internet and try to debunk us, you're automatically, like, that's the biggest sin. They're not even allowed to dive deep into the religion's history. Like, you cannot question it. If you question it, that is a sin. Like, that is the biggest sin.
Like Scientology, yeah.
And I'm like, well, the fuck's the point then? God made us with free will, but the church is not letting you have free will. Like, you can't question what?
The evolution of being afraid to question anything is usually hyperfixating on one sentence in scripture. And I've met many people who I think I've done it. Yeah, obviously I've done it. People who hyperfixate on one sentence in scripture, they destroy their whole lives. Pay attention to that, Chad. Right? Because there's stories in the Bible, the story is going to give you the lesson. It's not the one sentence. But if you ever see someone who, I really think these people hate scripture, that's why they hyperfixate on one sentence. And they're always blank-minded. If they say you turn the other cheek, and you give them 500 other scripture that says otherwise, they freak the fuck out. And I'm like, we are given stories in the Bible so you can develop your thinking. You can get there yourself. You're not given one sentence. If you ever fortune cookie scripture, you're going to rape your life. I've done that before. A lot of people think because they're making good money that they're not fucking up. Bro, just because you're killing it in life doesn't mean you can fuck up. A lot of rich dudes kill themselves too, right? So I can hyperfixate on one piece of scripture that'll ruin chat's life right now. It's so fucking easy to do that. You can literally read mythopoetic language in a modern lens and ruin someone's life. Like, I genuinely believe most Christian channels are using Christ for power in some demonic way.
Yeah.
And I've been the victim of those channels when I was very young. Now,
let
I'm
me
old
ask
as
you
fuck now,
this.
so
How do you feel?
save the day.
I know. How do you feel about companies, clothing brands that use Jesus's face for merch, and like it'll be the dead face, like with the horn crown, instead the thorns, and like, how do you feel about that? And like companies are selling like a tracksuit of Jesus's dead face on their hoodie, and people, Christian community, love the hoodie. Like, oh my god, I can't wait to rock this Jesus sweater. How do you feel about that?
I usually see that kind of merch on Travis Scott, and even those guys will wear that kind of stuff, and I'll be like, oh, it's kind of pop culture. It's not a spiritual thing. It's pop culture. I feel like it's cringe. You know, I find it.
I feel like it's super weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
I think it's so weird. I just saw this one hoodie. This girl that I know here posted. She's like, I can't wait to rock this. It was the most disturbing image of Jesus that I had ever seen, and it is like front and center. And I'm like he looks possessed. Like his eyes were rolling back, like blood dripping down his face. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is not like, since when did this become cool? Like now we're like rocking dead people on our.
Yeah.
And even when people wear the cross, I don't get that. I'll never get that.
Really? Not even the cross? Like a little symbol?
Why are you? No.
Yeah, some of the fakest people you'll meet in the world rock that cross.
The cross, I know. It's
so
like
weird. It's
the
like,
fakest bitches. Like, you don't even what? Like,
some of the fakest chat. If you ever want to see a YouTuber who's really fake, they have a Jesus.
Or they have a fucking Bible verse in their bio.
Yeah, and
those girls are the meanest girls.
Yeah, it's
Jesus girl.
If I ever see like the cross as jewelry, it turns me off. It's like it's jewelry piece. Like, what the fuck? Because if you think about, the cross represents a savior. A savior means you're in trouble. It's a lot deeper of a message than a fashion statement. It's like, when I say trouble, I mean humans who want to kill themselves, they walk towards the cross.
I mean, I understand some people's belief when they wear the cross. They're probably thinking like, oh, this is what he died on or whatever. Like, I don't know. That doesn't even make sense. That's just fucking weird. Like, why do you want to be
Christian? What the fuck is
no?
going
Like,
on?
why do you want to be reminded where he was murdered and like he experienced most
I don't have a
painful
problem with
thing?
that at all. Why do you have a problem with that?
It's like your
If
mom.
Reina got murdered on an X, and Reina died for her sins, hypothetically, that X would be symbolic. Yeah, that
how
X.
I see it, it's like your parents die in a car crash. You're wearing a fucking car necklace to remind you where they died and where they experienced.
That's how you see it.
Where they experienced their last moment. Like, that's how I see it. Because it's like, why are you wearing?
If your parents were immortal, then it would be different.
No.
Yes, it would.
No.
Yeah, it would.
No.
If your parents were literally immortal and they died on an X, that X would mean a lot to you. But I know what you're saying. If they just died on an X, the X would be kind of a bad memory, right? And Reina, stick your arms across like this. Spread your arms. And
So they're saying he died for us. Why wouldn't it be good to glorify? Well, didn't he say, don't idolize anything but my father? And now you're idolizing a symbol
I've seen that argument before. I get the argument.
Like Jesus.
I disagree.
Like,
but I
did
get
Jesus
it.
say that? Like, oh, by the way, they're gonna kill me on a cross, and when they do, I want you guys to all wear this necklace. And no, he never said that. I guarantee, if Jesus was here right now, he would be like, you guys are fucking up. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I fucking wanted. And now the people that killed me are writing the rules. And you guys are dumb enough to fucking fall for it. Like, I'm not
you know, Scripture talks about most humans on Earth are getting it wrong. So it's talking about Christians as well.
Well, that's what my grandma taught me since I was a little girl. That supposedly the right path is the narrow path, and like
it's really narrow.
And that the wide path is the wrong one. And I'm like, oh, what's the most popular religion in the world?
Yeah, I never could swallow that. I'm like, most Christians are fucking up, and it's true. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's like, just be a good person. That's what I mean. Like, it goes back to that. Just be a good person. Doesn't matter what you believe in. You're gonna be okay after death. I promise.
I think if you ever have a spiritual experience, you don't really have to have these questions anymore. You can be Zherka. And I'm telling you, Reina's too young, but she's going
No, the reason that
you're gonna have a visionary state one day. I guarantee you. You're gonna have something.
The reason, no, you guys want to know the real truth why I am the way that I am, because.
Why did you say I am?
I am.
Why are you saying that? What the hell? Why are you saying I am?
Because I am. Period.
See? She gets it.
Yeah, because I'm not scared to die. A lot of people are. That's like number one, most people's fear. Like, what comes after death? I genuinely don't fear that. And I'm not meaning like in a suicidal way either, but like when that day comes, I'm not afraid. And a lot of people are. And that's why, other fears stem from that. And you want to be a good person. You don't want to disrespect Jesus and because it stems from fear of death and what comes after that. I don't fear that, so I'm always gonna say what I think. I'm free, and I am, and that's beautiful.
Have you ever seen someone who drinks a lot of alcohol?
Yes.
Have you ever looked at them and noticed they're afraid of something? Like anytime you see a dude grab the bottle and just chug it,
no,
he's afraid of death. People who drink.
Well, I've never thought of that. When I see someone drinking, I've never thought like, oh, he's scared.
You've never seen someone drinking like he's going through it?
Oh, I've seen people going through it, but I wouldn't think like, oh, he's scared of death. That's why he's drinking.
That's a death drive. Like, chat, the reason I cannot get Reina to drink alcohol fast, she's actually calmer than most people. But have you ever noticed I'm around certain people who just chug the bottle? That's a death drive. If you ever find yourself downing the whole bottle, that's a death drive, right? And you should ask yourself, why is Reina doing better than me? You know what I mean? That should offend you. If I ever see myself drinking faster than Reina, I go, no, she should be coping more, not me. It should be competitive. I really think competitive nature heals souls. Like, why does everyone pretend the world is not competitive? It is. Be competitive. The fuck?
But would you agree to what I said before?
What did you say?
The people that are scared of dying maybe aren't as open-minded because they're scared of their own thoughts because of the repercussions.
There's psychological studies that show the most closed-minded people, their lives are, it looks like constant levels of adrenaline. So they're in PTSD states, right? They're in PTSD. And a lot of our friends, chat, go hang around some of your buddies you drink with. You'll see some PTSD in their eyes. Those people you shouldn't be around, right? You know what I mean? It's like if I was Reina, I really wouldn't hang around Zherka. If I was her, I'd be like, what the fuck?
They're saying, Reina asked John why Nick and Myra never mentioned the Jesuits and Knights of Malta. Jesuits?
Yeah. Nick and Myron are political figures, and this is not offensive. I don't know why people get angry when I say this, but if you ever see someone as a political figure, answering psycho-spiritual questions about them is kind of just evil. It's rude. I wouldn't answer. It's like, why would I even talk about Reina's incarnation or Nick's or Myron's? I should only talk about Zherka's. That's the one I'm familiar with, right? So
what is that? What is
like people want me to kind of point my finger and say where they are wrong psycho-spiritually. Like where is Reina wrong psycho-spiritually? And there's really...
Oh, so they want you to judge.
Yeah. And I can never...
What did Jesus say? I'm sorry.
Exactly, yeah.
What did... Like, I know I'm not the Christian here, but...
And it's really gay, too, because you have to be very clean hands to judge.
And that's why I just don't take... I'm sorry, I don't want to offend y'all, but the reason why I don't take most Christians serious is because they are very judgmental, and you guys don't even notice how hypocritical you guys are, and you guys are some of the meanest people. Bitch, you should fucking die, OnlyFans whore. Like, all this hatred from where? Like, it looks like the devil's fucking ruling you, not God, because you have so much hate in your heart. And yeah, the number one rule that I think Jesus said to everyone is don't judge and love your neighbor as yourself. And you guys judge the most. You guys are very judgmental.
People used to message me and say, how come on Fresh and Fit when you yell at the girls, how come you guys are laughing in a few hours eating moshis together? And I'm like, because deep down, I understand the judgment thing. You know, that we could get angry, but we don't lose ourselves in that character.
Yeah.
Eventually, like, there's guys who have been on Fresh and Fit and they just legit hate the women. And I'm like, bro, that you're not treating it as a soul still. It's still a soul. And people get shocked. They're like, you're the misogynist saying this? I'm like, no, I see souls. If Reina fucked 1,000 dudes right now, it's really hard for me to get angry because I got my own incarnation to worry about. I don't really worry about her incarnation. I can't even affect it. It's all up to Reina. Every percent of it is up to Reina. You know? And a lot of guys get... My girl cheated on me. That's her incarnation. That's what she's dealing with. That's nothing on you. You know, she shouldn't destroy you, you know? Plus, why are you dating her?
But don't you think that's weird that a lot of that community, like you said, they want you to sit and judge people? Like, why do you want that?
I think that's fucked up.
It's against what you're
If you ever feel like there's people who
It's against what you're preaching, I mean. Like, practice what you preach.
Chat, there's people who have anonymous accounts and they judge people all day.
All day.
And these people support me. I love them to death because they support me. But deep down, I always tell them the same thing privately if they DM me. And they all do. I say, be careful because it's going to affect your existence. It's going to... It's so awesome to judge someone when you've got your own thing going for you, but if you've got nothing going for you and you're judging people, it's vampiric. It goes inward. It starts eating away at you, and I love judging people. That's like what I popped off for. I'm really good at judging people because it's funny when I do it.
I don't like judging people.
Well, I've practiced on forgiving people quick, you know, so I try and balance it like that.
That's actually something I try to practice every day, and I tell myself in morning meditation, like, work on not judging anyone.
You meditate, Reina? You? I feel like you're not that scattered brain. You meditate? You sit there and lock in?
It's
What?
really hard. It's taken years. But yeah, to sit still enough to quiet your thoughts, I challenge anyone to that.
And it's weird because you'll notice, chat, humans cannot live without a desire. They actually become evil. They always need something to happen.
I think it's passion.
It's fucked up. I mean, if every day of your life you need
Purpose.
something,
Like, people need purpose. Is that what you mean by desire? Purpose?
like something always has to be evolving in man. It's like Reina goes, okay, it's Sunday morning, something has to happen. That's a very demonic energy. You know, some days, Sundays are just Sundays. Nothing has to happen, Reina. Like Jack Doherty, have you ever seen Jack Doherty's filled with desire and he's never happy? And I'm not just like shitting on the kid. When I was that age, I was identical to him.
No, I think he was just exposed to a lot of money and success at a young life that kind of affected his brain development, and that's why.
Would you want to ever have Jack Doherty's mind? No human on earth wants his mind.
I wouldn't want to have anyone's mind. I like my mind.
What? You've never respected someone's sharp mind? You've never wanted someone else's intellect?
I guess, yeah. Michael Saylor's.
Who is it?
My only
Who is that?
billionaire friend here in Miami.
Uh,
Genius. Literal genius.
Genius, or is it karmic luck?
Owns the most Bitcoin in the world. Like, genius. Came from no money, by the way. Like, self-made
Bitcoin?
billionaire.
Bitcoin isn't intelligence, it's more luck.
No, that's not how he made his money.
He sat on Bitcoin. That's literally
That's not-
karmic luck.
He had tech companies and shit. It's
Oh.
actually a very interesting story. But MicroStrategy guy, yeah. Do you know MicroStrategy, the stock?
Man, I don't give a fuck about this shit right now. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you do either. I genuinely think if someone
Well,
pulled,
stock and crypto, I care. 'Cause that's where the money is.
but
So I want to know what's going on.
I don't think if someone showed you $1 billion on their phone, I don't think it would excite you for longer than
No.
5 minutes.
It wouldn't. You're
I
right.
think humans fool themselves with that, right?
No,
But
because I've been there, seen it. I'm just like, boring. Next.
I've seen passion in humans, and it's always linked to adventure. It's not a number ever,
Yeah.
right?
Actually.
So I was saying, Reina, where's your next?
Like-
Where's your 2025 adventure? Like when I leave Miami, what happens to you?
So
Where is your adventure, Reina? There's no way you're staying in Miami.
I'm either gonna hold it down in Miami, get a PC, and really like grind this summer and do a summerthon and stream every day, or I'm gonna travel and just be in Europe all summer.
I thought you were well traveled. You're not even that well traveled.
Not to Europe, no. Like outside of the country, not.
Where have you been?
All like the. Been to Spain. I've been to Greece. I've been to Germany. I've been to Monaco. I've been to Turks and Caicos. I've been to Mexico.
That's pretty
I've
good.
been
Actually.
to Puerto Rico.
Okay, that's really good. Yeah.
I've been to. where's
No
it?
Asian places.
I've been to Barbados. No, I've never been to Asia.
Alright.
Like the continent. Wait, it's a continent.
You've
Yeah.
never seen.
And I've never been to
Asian people.
Africa.
Okay, that's next.
No. I really want to go to Japan.
You've never been to Japan?
No, I just said I've never been to Asia, the whole continent.
Yeah, that's like an American colony. I never consider it Asia. But Japan is, oh, that would be you're a clean freak. You love Japan. It's a clean ass place.
I
Like
don't
the
know.
streets are clean, like indoors, like this clean. Like
Really?
oh, Japan is the one place I went to where I said, oh shit, this feels like a dream, like a fever, weird kind of a good dream.
Like
really
you're
good.
in the vision. or something.
Japan will shock you more than Monaco. I swear to God. It sounds weird, but it will.
But I'm scared because I saw a movie when I was a little girl. I was traumatized. It was an Asian movie. In the first scene of the movie, someone got decapitated. And I'm scared of Asian people. It's so fucked. But
Not
it's
to
'cause
sound cruel, Chad, but
you show a 5-year-old girl that, and they traumatized my development of my brain. Like, I'm scared
Reina.
of those countries.
Reina, you're a Miami girl, and you would freak out if you saw someone get run over by a car in the streets of Miami, correct? You would do something, you'd call an ambulance, right?
Yes.
Do you know Chinese people don't call ambulances if someone gets run over on the street?
What do they do?
They go home because they don't want to be a part of the problem.
Oh.
There's a lot of Asian soul development, and it's talked about in esoteric circles. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm sure there's good Asian people, but a lot of Asians don't have that American mindset of you should help that person die.
No, it's fun for yourself.
Fucked up shit. Makes me really not like them, actually. Makes me, when I watch some of those videos where they get run over by a car and everyone just keeps walking and buying groceries, I'm like, yo, imagine being born into that caste system. Shit.
They're saying that's racist.
I don't really care. I tell my Chinese buddies, I say, your soul is not as developed as mine. It's not. You're afraid of the authorities when someone gets run over by a truck. That's weird. And the only time it balances out, Chad, is if it's a child. No, if it's an adult that gets run over by a truck, I think you should call a fucking ambulance and say, nigga, get up. Like, what the hell? I'm not even a good person, and I'd call an ambulance for someone.
Yeah.
But in China, if you get run over by a car in Beijing, they say the next person will call. Reina, don't call. Someone else will call. To me, that's really racially fucked up that we're that far ahead of them.
I didn't even know about the car situation and running over situation. I'm scared to get decapitated. Like,
oh yeah, I forget. Women are afraid they'll die. Yeah.
And in India, every place, really, even Dubai, which they say is safe, I'm scared. Like, the wrong guy sees me and, like, wrong place, wrong time, and you're done for. Like, you know, a powerful enough man in a foreign country, like, wants you bad enough, like, they don't give a fuck.
Like, Chad, you gotta remember, in a lot of, I'm not trying to just shit on them, but Middle Eastern nations, they look at Reina and they'll be like, oh, I deserve that pussy, therefore I can hurt her. Whereas a lot of Western nations, they say, no, she's supposed to be on my dick. You know,
yes.
You know what I mean? It's very different thinking styles, right? Like, a lot of Middle Easterners can get turned on with the Reina being armed. I'm not even joking right now.
Like me being a bitch, or
you can if they're harming her in an elevator, can be a turn on to Indians, Middle Easterners. The soul development of the Western white man is way advanced, and I'm not saying this as like my personal experience. In esoteric literature, it says judge everyone as an individual. Do not be racist. However, the white man's soul is the most advanced. That's why white people go to Gaza and try and defend Iran. Have you seen Greta Thunberg? There's like this spiritual component to saving people. Have you noticed liberals who don't have God, they still want to do the right thing, even though they're fucking up a lot of time? That has to do with their gene code, that they're white. And a lot of brown people message me and say, that's fucked up, I'm a good person. Sure you are, but the collective is not. Your collective as brown is not that good. Be fair. Corrupt countries, they get hurricanes. They get nasty ass disasters. When corruption builds up in a city, a tsunami hits it. That's every single time, because the moral development is weak. That's how the mind. That's why they say all is mind, right?
I think humans.
If Reina got stabbed today, as much as I'd help her, eventually I'd say, Reina, you stabbed someone. That's why it happened to you. That's how the world works. It's the world. The Jewish tribe said it's the world of reflections, and they were right. And the Jewish tribe became the Christian tribe. I know it's hard for you to absorb that, Reina, but if I slapped you hard right now in this room, clearly you slapped someone else that's weaker than you. That's why it happened to you.
You're crazy.
Yeah, blame the victim, but it's cosmically correct.
You're crazy.
And people say, what about what happened to you, Zherka? I don't change my mind. Yeah, whatever happens to me, I've done to someone else. Yeah.
Yeah.
People want to kill me when I say that.
That's like the most narcissistic thing anyone could say.
Why? I go through shit too. You
like,
go through
shit. If I hurt you, bitch, it's because you fucking deserve it, and you hurt someone else in your past life.
Well, you don't deserve it in this life, but
like,
you did it in the last.
I could just like hear like a toxic guy say that to like a girl that like he cheated on. Like, babe, you deserved it. Like.
Okay. Oh, you're seeing it like that.
Yeah, like I hurt you, but you were a bad person in a past life. Don't you get it?
You don't get run over by a car.
God's job.
Reina, you don't get run over by a car for no reason. It's cruel. I have paraplegic family that I've talked to about this, and I said, you ran over someone else in a past life. By accident, or I don't know how it went, but... And people are like, wait, Zherka, until you're tested hard, we're going to bring this back to you. That's fine, remind me, I don't mind. I don't mind. I've studied this stuff for over 12 years, consistently, and it's brutal, but it's the truth, you know? Like I'll say this, Reina, chat, have you ever had a bitch you dated leave you for another guy? I guarantee you I can push you back into your memory and you will notice you ditched some mid bitch. And when you ditched that mid bitch, you got the girl you liked. And that girl ditched you because you were mid. It's always that sequence. I get millions of emails saying, I did do that, but I didn't know. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What the fuck? If you ditch a mid bitch, guess what's going to happen during your marriage? She's going to fuck John Zherka and you're fucked. Right? I'm telling you, Reina ditched some bum who brought her love. Now she's going to get ditched by a rich dude. That's how it works.
I have broken a lot of hearts, and that's why I don't date. Because I know karma's too real.
You know, it's the interesting thing about karma. In all mystery teachings, they said it's not about cruelty or punishment. You know,
It's just about what it is.
if Reina learns her lesson before she gets the bad karma, she never gets that bad karma. That's how merciful God is. If she learns her lesson before she gets hit with punishment, she gets to walk on free. And there's many cases of this documented where people just get away with something. If you learn, you don't have to be punished. But humans need to be punished to learn because they're very... Bro, I could give Reina 10 million right now. In 7 days, she'll be bored. She'll say, Zherka, I'm bored. Should we do cocaine? I'll be like, you've never done cocaine before.
Zherka, I need another 10.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah. No,
Run through that.
I always say, I'm like, I can't wait till everyone 28 to 30 years old, when their dreams come true, they realize that I'm right, and they go.
I've always said, if you need anyone that can turn 10 million into 1 million in less than a day, get it?
Oh, yeah.
10 million to 1.
Reina, why'd this get so deep? What are you trying to do to us?
I don't know. I do feel like it got deep.
Is this your plan?
No.
To have a full-on podcast?
We're supposed to party. It's Saturday.
In a weird way, I don't miss it. I don't miss partying.
Like, we should order like a hookah. Do you like hookah?
Actually, yeah.
Fresh shisha?
Is that a thing? People order it to their hotels?
No, but I've always said it'd be a great business.
Clearly not. Nobody does it.
No, because it's not a thing. But if there was like hookah on Uber Eats, you know how many people would fucking order that to their house?
I gotta be brown like her, bro. You're tanned as shit.
Did you tan today?
I tried.
Did you see any hot girls?
You know what's weird? I don't know what's wrong with me, but you know the girls who work at the bars and stuff, you know, they stay with the sign?
Mm-hmm.
If you look closer for 2 seconds, you'll notice they're not that hot.
Yeah, like if you really...
Yeah, and I always said gay dudes focus that hard, but I don't... Chat, I've been in Miami, I've been horny in Miami. It's for the last 2 times I'm in Miami, it's not like that. I'm really getting picky. I hate picky guys like that, but I'm getting weirdly picky. You know what I mean?
So, not that many hot girls.
Yeah.
What did you do today?
I mean, no. They're better than LA. Miami is better than LA. But, yeah, I'm getting, in my age, I'm getting weirdly picky. I remember being 23, 24, 25, and, oh, she's got hips and ass and tits. We're fucking. And now, it's like I'm hyper fixated on something I don't like. It's very weird to me, and I mean, it's good. It's slowing me down. Anything that slows you down is moral development, right?
Yeah.
But I like that primal nature where I was more like, she can get it, and now it's like, oh god, it's like old man shit. I'm turning into an old man. I'm like, no, she cannot get it.
Just like that song, I'm way too rich to fuck that. Or something like that.
I think when you're broke, you can fuck more. But if you have some money, you're
no,
afraid
I'm way too
it's
rich
divided.
to put my dick in that. It's a verse.
I don't know if I'm that rich. What are you talking
No, it's a
about?
verse in a song, and it says, I'm way too rich to put my dick in that. It's a rapper, Gucci.
Is it Gucci Mane? Yeah.
Which, right.
I like Gucci. I like.
I just like the song because of Kevin Gates, but yeah, it's...
That's why I
Reminds
say
me.
get that fucking done at an earlier age. At my age, you're not gonna be fucking that much. I don't think so.
You think you get more standards?
No, it's more like you have an imaging process of fucking the girl, and it's not that exciting. You go, okay, I come, and now what? But when you're young, you have one image of fucking the girl, and you're dead set on fucking her. It's like you're fixated in a trance.
Yeah.
And also, it's because I keep seeing gray hair men, 50, do way better with women than anyone 25. And I keep going, oh, there's a lot of pussy later in the game. It sounds weird, but when I'm 50, there's more pussy. I always thought it was the other way around. And now that I'm starting to feel it, I'm like, oh, it's getting a lot easier as you get older. Oh, you can wait. At 50, you can fuck these bitches.
Okay.
You know what I mean, Chad? Like the George Clooney energy.
Someone in the chat asked, they wanted me to ask you if reincarnation is real, so where does heaven exist? If reincarnation were to be real.
Heaven is a Jerusalem period that's called it's known as a Jupiter period.
Yeah.
And it's actually the next level. There's more levels to the game. However, most of you guys are concerned with Earth level. And Earth level is, the school of hard knocks. Right? And when you think of what does infinite justice and infinite mercy sound like scripturally, it is reincarnation. That's why the first 500 years of Christianity taught reincarnation. That's why there's so many people come up with past life experiences. Have you seen those TV channels?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or anyone who's really into meditation, they can tap into certain memories or the collective unconscious that Jung talks about. But the whole concern is to not focus on heaven. You're supposed to get your tasks done, your dharma, your duties this time around. And you can see that, Reina will turn to drugs if she's not. This is why when I found out Reina doesn't do drugs or she's not coping in an aggressive way, it shows me that she's not that far from her goals. It looks like it is because it's just a Miami chick to us. But no, any human who's coping well with their paradigm, they're not that far from what they're supposed to be doing. If you see a heel Mike drinking a lot of alcohol or anyone on a drug spiral, all drug spirals start with someone not fulfilling their dharma, their duty, right? And people get so offended when I say this, but I don't really give a fuck. I've always believed that.
If they're saying so, then why does Nick Fuentes believe in reincarnation?
I mean, when you think of Nick, does he know anything about esoteric Christianity?
I don't know, Nick.
He's more of a modern Christian that's political, right? Like, remember when Nick would tell everyone that bad stuff happens to you because God is mad at you? And then
He said that?
Well, a lot of Christians do. Everyone has said this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
What kind of person says that?
No, it was horrible because when someone went to his doorstep to kill him with a gun, he doesn't have an answer now. And this is why I always said, I'm like, you're not, especially with the law of accident, you're not really supposed to ever say why something bad is happening to someone. You can speculate, but you're not supposed to actually have a concrete evidence. Like that's like playing God. And if you went up to Nick, he's like a political modern Christian. He's very different from like a medieval or stuff that I like. I'm interested in. If you ask Nick to his face, what do you think of the first 500 years of Christianity teaching reincarnation? He wouldn't really have an answer because he's interested in today's politics and whatever's happening today. But is Nick fulfilling his dharma, his duty? 100%. Nick is 100% fulfilling his inner mission. But if I could sit down with him and tell him, hey, when you're 50 years old, you're not going to think like this. Politically, you'll be correct, but psycho-spiritually, you're gonna wonder why certain people are born as Indians, certain people are born as Muslims, and Nick's audience they're convinced you're born as an Indian. I love Groypers because they love me, but a lot of them are convinced you're born as an Indian as a test to see if you can make it to Christ, which is so cruel if you think about it. Like, you're born as some dude on an island. It makes no sense to me, right? That's why I've always, since day one, talked about medieval Christianity.
Nothing makes sense.
Could you imagine, Chad, being born on a, like, Indian or like an island where you don't know anything about any other religion? And then you're like, God is testing me to get to Christ this way. That's fucking hilarious.
Ouch. I'm just falling asleep.
Yeah. But anyways, that's not to flex on Nick. When I only judge a human on what their duties are. If your duty is to be like a basketball player, right, and you inspire others that way, and you bring them to the cross in your own Kobe Bryant way, then I'd say you're doing better than me. You know? There's certain people doing better than me. But if I sat down with Nick for an esoteric Christianity debate, I would run circles around him. Like, it would be brutal. You know? But he never spent time researching that because he's, you know, he'll go to church and he doesn't really care about that. Or I guess if you asked the Groyper, what do you think of Thomas Aquinas being an alchemist? They would say, you know, alchemy is evil. But I think Steiner said it best when he said, as a Christian mystic, he said, they asked the church fathers, what do you think of the occult? And they said, the occult is evil. And all the Groypers and my hardcore Christian chatters would say that's true. And Steiner asked the church fathers, what about Christian mysticism? What about the Christian occultism? Christian mysticism. And the church fathers said that's fine for the saints, but not for you. And to me, that's the crossroads. You have to decide at that point if you're being bullshitted or not, right? Like, if something is okay for a saint, but it's not okay for you, you have to ask yourself, like, oh shit. You know, there's a lot of speculation that says the reason it's smart to not teach any kind of reincarnation lecture because it gets souls to focus on this lifetime and get it right the first time. But the truth is always immense. It's never, like, I don't like talking about this publicly because I don't think it really benefits anyone to get into esoteric Christianity when they don't even have the basics correct. Like, there's Christians who don't understand the prodigal story. And that's a huge story. That's the Jesus story, right? That's a huge story that you should really dissect as the soul's journey. When you get that down, you'll have a panic, and that's totally normal because I had a panic too when I was very young. And that panic is, oh, I didn't live a lived life. And the prodigal story, the story is about the soul, about, you know, you've heard me talk about this before, but yeah, the more you enter esoteric Christianity, the more you will you're not going to enjoy modern Christianity at all. One in the chat if that happened to you, because I don't remember what it's like being 24 like you guys. You guys remember that better. But some of you guys are 24 right now and you're entering that stage where there'll come a point where you choose Nick Fuentes or Rudolf Steiner, and obviously politically, no one's going to judge you politically who you choose because you're living through those politics. But psycho-spiritually, I think we can judge you if if you ever choose Nick Fuentes over a Christian mystic. I mean, that's up to you. That's, you can do that. That's your journey. Has nothing to do with us. But, I don't want to do the appeal to authority argument, but yeah, it's something you're going to have to decide, And that's why I say to a lot of people, I'm like, I like modern Christianity for the modern regular man. If you're have a philosophical mind, meaning it doesn't mean you're smart. It means you're tormenting yourself. Then I really, let's be real, dude. I don't think there's anything in this world that would tend to my wounds more than deep philosophy. I genuinely am trying to, from the bottom of my heart, with these douchey sunglasses. I'm telling you right now.
Are you whispering?
I'm telling you guys right now. There are some certain minds that have to go deeper, and you're gonna do everything to distract yourself from going deeper. And then when you do go deeper, you're gonna realize, oh shit, everything is working out. Everything is the one in the chat. If the valves kind of release when you go deeper, and I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I think political channels cannot ever go deeper. Like I've never in my life seen a political channel go deeper, because what is politics? Is by definition, politics cannot be deep. It has to be about the community, the world, the whatever, right? I'm talking about not the world, much deeper. And yeah, you're gonna have to choose your, don't think your mentors in this world are living and breathing. Most people's mentors are in books,
I forgot you.
right? So choose the right mentors. Yeah. But if it was like the average modern day regular dude, I always push them to Nick. Always. If it's a Zherka kind of mind, it's, those kind of minds, then it's not enough. You gotta have Nick plus the junk food.
I'm
yeah.
eating potato chips.
Why does everyone in this hotel that visits me, they think I get angry at that? I swear to God, Yassine once dropped me from being my manager. He dropped me as a client because he saw I spent $400 on peanuts. And these girls come to my hotel thinking like, do you mind if I open this? I do worse than you. I do worse. And guess what? I still make a shit ton of money. So you're offending me when you say something like, can I open this? You can open it, but you gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy that. No, there's a lot of people who open the peanuts and they don't enjoy it because it costs so much.
Oh my
Why
God.
don't you enjoy it?
I almost choked on freaking potato chip.
You know what's strange? These chips taste better than anything you can buy in the supermarket. What is that about? I'm not saying because it costs more.
I think it's just
it's a different kind of like they deep fry it.
non-GMO
Yeah.
real potatoes.
They don't deep fry it. They bake it and shit. I remember eating these
It tastes
chips.
like a potato.
Yeah, 2 years ago I ate those chips on cocaine. And you know you can't eat on cocaine because it's dealing with different chakras? Fucking wild. I love the taste. I really think food is bad on stream. Not for your metabolism, but one in the chat, if you have food, you get sleepy. Anyone else? That's why I love scripture that talks about fasting. I'm like, it makes so much sense to me.
You're overeating, then it makes you sleepy.
I genuinely think...
A snack won't get you sleepy. If you go
No, you just have a different metabolism.
eat a full meal, you have food coma.
Most of these guys watching cannot actually have carbs around the clock. They'll need naps, Reina don't need a nap. She'll just eat the carbs. So some metabolisms are different.
Or is it different for women? Because we have estrogen?
Well,
Like we need
actually,
carbs?
Reina, you actually have high testosterone. That's why you're lean. You have both.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm telling you, women who are very lean, they're the most healthy women have a higher testosterone pre-total.
Well, my doctor has
Have
told
you
me
measured?
if I lose any more weight, I cannot have babies. Like, I physically could not get pregnant
I believe that. yeah.
because my BMI is too low.
Yeah. No, I've been around fit girls, and they're forcing it. And then Reina is kind of just living life, so I'm like, oh, that's a fit girl. If you're forcing it, you're not actually a fit girl. You're just kind of going against your nature. you know. And that's why I say to some girls, I'm like, don't force it. You're actually gonna get fatter. If you force dieting, you're gonna get fatter. I guarantee you. It has to be lifestyle, or you're fucked.
I don't diet.
If you build a shadow and force dieting, you become a ravenous eater. What are they called? People who never stop eating. I don't know what that's called. The bulimic weirdos.
Anorexic, bulimic.
I think that's the one thing you should always figure out in life is, does your metabolic rate respond better to fats or carbs? Usually it's one or the other, right? Like if I told half this chat to go on a low-fat diet, some of them will feel like Superman, but the rest will feel like
How
shit.
is your arm, by the way? Did
It's
it
good.
ever get fixed?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Yo, check this out.
What?
Chat, I'm telling you, half of you guys, well, I don't know about half, most people respond way better to lower carbs, but there's some people that if you take out carbohydrates, they start dying. You know, there's some people on earth that if you take out carbs, they start dying. They can't even do a paragraph on their fucking editorial thing. Like Reina. You take out carbs on Reina, she's probably dead. I do fine with a primal diet. High fats, high protein.
Okay.
And this is how you measure it. Do you have strong erections after you eat? So if I eat a steak and a bunch of fats, eggs and shit like that, I'll have a very strong erection, so that diet is for me. If you have no carbs and then you eat food and you have zero erection, there's nothing vital about that diet for you. You have to measure vitality. Same with grip strength. You might bench more with a certain diet, right? Which is kind of tricky because everyone benches more with carbs, let's be real.
Do you think that I was trying to be mean or like make fun of you when I said, how's your arm, by the way?
No, you just off topic.
We were talking about diet, and I was going to ask you about your diet and like your gym routine, and I was like, oh wait, how's his arm, by the way? Can you work out again? Are you back to normal? Are you fully healed?
Oh yeah, I can do anything. Ask me to do something.
I was going to say we should join the famous gym here, since you're here for 2 weeks. I'm not going to say the name.
We'd have to go late.
But
You,
you know
wake
which
up
one?
at 5 p.m. like me, right? You wake up really late.
Today, because I stayed up really late last night.
Yeah, for Saturdays, Sundays, I've never
Oh,
woken
the
up
second time. Falls into my shirt.
early. What the fuck is this content?
Yeah.
Anyways, chat, I'm saying as a spiritual event,
We
one
should
of-
do gym stream, is what I'm saying.
one of the most spiritual
Boxer. Okay, they already know, yeah. It's
One of
Boxer.
the most spiritual events you'll ever go through is finding out what your metabolism agrees with.
I want to get Zherka into the best shape of his life. Like, I'm talking smoking abs.
Okay, I've
Can
already
you
been
guys
a,
imagine that?
I've been a fitness model, and I'm telling you right now, it's not worth it. Chat, it's not worth it. Have the cheeseburger.
No.
You know what's crazy though?
To have a better body is so much better than the cheeseburger.
Really?
Yeah.
To have a six-pack is better than a double cheeseburger.
I would say the happiness you get and the confidence that you get from having a good body and loving the way that you look is better than the slight satisfaction of eating that cheeseburger. Yes.
I mean, I agree somewhat, but I was such an asshole. Bro, when I was shredded, I was an asshole to the world. Yo, chat, I was making bitches
Exactly.
cry.
Like someone saying, nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. They got up.
Okay, me and Nick, we love our cheeseburgers, bro.
As I'm eating fucking potato chips.
No, hold on. First of all, you have to love a cheeseburger, Reina.
I do. I'm down to eat a cheeseburger right now.
I'm not saying that.
Do you want to go have a burger?
No, I'm saying in your alone time, you have to have at least 2 days a week where you need a burger. You know what I mean? At least
What,
two-
you're telling me, like, do that? Or you're saying,
No,
like, I have to?
You should have that craving if you're a normal human being.
Especially on
Germans
that
make the
time of-
best food. Burgers are from Hamburg. They're German.
Especially that time of the month. I crave the worst things.
You know what's really sad about the cheeseburger?
What?
Have you noticed 90% of cheeseburgers are actually not that good? There's like 2 places who'll do them correct in a town usually. Like I'll say this, Gordon Ramsay.
You're like most places are mid burgers.
Gordo does a good burger.
I've
like,
never been.
Oh, you
in
go to
Vegas?
cheap places? What's the best burger you have?
Bitch, you want to fight right now?
What's the best burger you've had? You have McDonald's, bro.
No, I do.
You can't
no.
even think of a good burger.
The best place here in Miami, in my opinion, I like this place called Skinny Louie's. It's in Wynwood. Smash burger. So good.
That's not gourmet. That's just a smash burger.
I just said I've never been to Gordon. Wait, are you talking about Ramsay?
Like an expensive burger. What's a good place here? I think Gordo is like, one of the best burgers you can have.
Yeah, I would say go to a legit steakhouse and order a burger, like a Wagyu burger.
Wagyu, yeah. They say that's bullshit. Wagyu is actually different tasting. They say I get ripped off because I order so much Wagyu. Wagyu is actually worth it, chat. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
They're saying to call Jack. Chat, is Jack live right now? They're saying link Jack.
Dude, the only reason I ever want to link Jack is for my chat. But dude, like not tonight, guys. Like, he's always at a club in trouble. He's always in trouble.
He was just left the club. This can only get worse. Is this real or not? They're saying.
Why is it going so fast? What changed?
I don't know. I think they see us actually looking at the chat. So. No, my boobs are not real. 525 cc's. Under the muscle.
3 cc here, 3 cc, 3
Under the muscle, high profile.
What were your tits like before?
They're like a B.
Oh, you were smaller.
Yeah,
oh,
it's a B kind.
I thought you were big and went bigger.
No, I had small boobs. But they weren't like non-existent. They were just small boobs.
Did men like it? They didn't complain, yeah. Men don't really complain about that. Or maybe someone complained. Someone said, Reina, go get them done.
Nobody told me to get my boobs done. I got them done because this girl in my hometown got her boobs done. She was talking about how nice her new tits were, and she thought she was better than me. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to outdo you. I'm going to go to Miami and get my tits done, bitch. You had to go to Mexico. True story. And she got botched.
And then what? You left the doctor and you said this is worth it? Or you had to see the male attention first?
Wait, what? No, when I woke up from surgery, I hated it.
Why?
I was in so much pain. I was screaming and crying. I'm like, get these implants
aesthetically,
out.
Was it like, oh, day one, I like this better?
Day one, after the pain wore off and I got my pain meds,
You're like, what?
I was like, whoa, these are big. They're huge.
And ever since then, you don't miss
the small boobs. No. I mean, sometimes I miss my back being so light, just always being able to be straight, because I have 6 pounds on my chest all the time. Imagine 6 pounds.
6.
3 and 3.
And what they give you, like, you go work out for that. You
yeah.
Balance it out. So.
No, yeah. My doctor, when I've gone in for really bad back pain in the past, he told me, he's like, Reina, you need to work out your back. You're carrying too much in your chest. Your back isn't strong enough.
What's the attention difference? Is it like you notice a lot more attention right away?
Honestly, I did. As soon as I got my boobs done.
Yeah.
But then I started dressing differently too. I wanted to wear shirts that were more revealing.
Yeah.
More skimpy bikinis, because it's like I wanted to show my new boobs off. I don't know.
People ask me, they're like, when you were on steroids as a like fitness guy, did people notice right away? Bro, they noticed before I even had the gains. It was very weird, chat. It was like within 2 weeks on cycle, everything was changing rapidly. And then after 12 weeks, oh my God,
they're saying...
it was scary. Girls were grabbing my chest and squeezing it at the club. And I wouldn't know. I always thought I was like a skinny dude. I wouldn't know that I'm jacked. And they'd remind me, and I'm like, this must feel like a boob job, you know?
Chop, I have no idea. why I was cursed with this fucking voice. I know it's super annoying.
I've never noticed Reina as annoying until I watched the clips.
And when I watch back the clips,
when I watch the clips, I'm like, is that what she sounds like? What the fuck?
Okay, in person, it's not horrible.
I don't notice in person.
Okay, because never in my life, and I swear to God, I won't lie about this. No one has ever told me in person, like, your voice is kind of annoying, or like your voice. Never. But when I see clips and I started streaming, fuck yeah, I even see it. I'm like, bro, why do you sound like that? Ew.
There's a phenomenon though that people hate how they look or sound on camera.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello.
That's even worse.
Do you want to go? I can't. Do you want to go buy a burger?
Fucking sound like Scooby Doo, nigga.
How do I? It's because I do have a really raspy voice. Hi. No.
I remember talking to a buddy about that, and he's like, because you worked at a nightclub, you got used to Reina voice. You know, a lot of girls have her voice at the nightclub. I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. But some of my chatters are like, I can't stand it. I can't stand Reina.
I don't know. Should I go to like therapy for that or something?
Have you been to therapy?
Yeah.
For what? For what? What's specific?
I mean.
What the fuck? She knows we're gonna manipulate it against her, chat. She's like, I can't.
It's only for like real human connections.
You want to hear something really cruel?
What?
You know how I teach dating and stuff? Anytime a girl tells me about her biggest trauma when I'm alone with her, my first instinctive thought is, holy shit.
I'm smashing tonight.
Well, even more than
like
that.
She just opened up.
No.
She's for sure going to open up down there.
Yeah, it's like if I taught a course on that, I think I'd burn in hell forever, but have you ever noticed that like some of the deepest bonds you can make with someone is
trauma bond?
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, you say me too.
No, you didn't
you
tell us.
You try to relate to that? You fucking asshole.
You don't even tell us. When did you go to therapy?
She's like, yeah, my parents left me when I was little. You're like, me too. Oh my god.
I've never done that.
No, I've gone to therapy for a lot of things. I've been in therapy since I was like a child.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You? Since young? Why does that sound like such a lie? I'm telling you, I've met girls who've been to therapy their whole lives. You sound like you're lying right now.
Why?
What do you mean why? You sound like you're lying. You've been to therapy as an adult, not as a kid.
I've been to therapy as a kid and an adult. But way more as a kid.
Maybe you had more development because you're not showing that much wounded energy, to be honest.
Yeah, I've taught myself a lot.
You don't dissociate as much as the average woman. You know, if I go to certain topics, they can dissociate hard.
Yeah, dissociate.
Yeah. You don't do that as, I mean, you rarely ever do that. Seems
like
you're comfortable in your
present
tits.
moment, yeah.
You're comfortable in your tits, in your skin. No, that's good. That's
the best. You're free then.
That's the only thing I look for when I meet a human is confidence. I don't even care if they're a good person or bad. If it's a confident person, we can get somewhere. I like being around that. And I never understood, chat, that confidence is, as much as it is inner, it's also external. You can be surrounded by more confident souls. That is a phenomenon that happens. We're not going to Jack's, bro. We don't even do... We're streaming on a Saturday, bro. Like, we're not those people. We're chilling.
Yeah, what do you even think? They're just drinking, probably. And partying, doing fun things.
Well,
he wants
me to flirt with his chicks, and bro,
that's hella content for him.
If I don't feel like flirting, you think something's wrong with me. You can't do it. You know, some people can fake it. They can just, hey. Can never do that. It's like, bro.
They would think that something's wrong.
Yeah, no. My flirting has to come from like inner. You know, it can never. I met so many people who can flirt as a switch.
Can you fake flirt with the ugly girl, or it has to be like, she needs to be hot?
Not for that long.
Just for the content.
Not for that long. Not for that long. No. I know I can force myself to like a girl I don't like for at least 10 minutes. I can do that. Chat can do that too. Have you guys ever like, oh, my buddy's talking to that girl, I have to talk to this girl. What do I like the most about her? Let's bring out the best. Yeah.
Who's Juju?
Some Instagram girl that used to love me, and I don't know what happened to her. I know she's like big on Instagram. Or no, Twitter. Whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Every girl who ever want to fuck me that has a bunch of followers, those ones I'm never into, Chad. But if the bitch has 100,000 followers, that one I really like. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Wait, what did you say? The girl that has 100,000?
Like the girls in my life that have 5 million followers, they really want to fuck me. I find myself never fucking them. But there'll be like one girl on Twitch that has 100,000, 200,000, just something like to get the bills paid. And then those ones, I like go after. It's really weird. You'd think if I was strategic, I'd go for the bigger.
You don't even have an Instagram page, do you?
No, I'm banned, yeah.
That's crazy. I feel like so many girls would probably slide in your DMs.
You know,
how does that make you feel knowing that you're missing out on like a couple DMs a day because you don't?
I'm
have
not that sexual of a person.
Oh.
My content is sexual, but me as a person, I'm not really sexual at all.
That's good.
I've been sexual when I make good money, or I'm at a new plateau. I hit a new level, but when I'm in a building phase, I'm not saying. One in the chat, when you're in a building phase, you cannot be sexual. You're in a grind kind of phase. Yeah, it just feels like a waste of time. I don't know. If I'm celebrating, I can be very sexual. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying because you have ED?
I always thought ED was a chemistry thing, or maybe I'm ingesting some things. You know, most of a man's ED comes from the fact of he does not want a kid. It's not drugs, it's not coke dick, it's not whiskey dick. None of that actually matters. The number one reason for erectile dysfunction is he doesn't want a kid.
You are a master manipulator.
I'm not.
You are like
I
the
swear,
biggest narcissist.
Reina,
but I still fuck with you.
There are black men in Miami that
it
want.
It comes so natural. Like this kind of energy, guys. Like
Chat
can manipulate.
I swear I'm not manipulating
communities
right now.
into thinking.
There's black men in the city who get turned on by getting women pregnant. I swear most black guys, I'm not shitting on black guys, but most black men in Miami, if the girl says I'm pregnant, they don't actually panic. They say, whatever. I'm telling you.
What the fuck, Zherka?
No, look at men who have serious ED.
They
seriously don't want kids. Yeah. I'm serious. Or not with the wrong person, right? There's a lot of men on earth who never have any erectile problems because they genuinely don't care about getting pregnant. If it's in the back of your head, it's going to always manifest as some kind of physical issue, right? This is really very real. I always thought it was cocaine, whiskey, until I did some experiments, and I'm like, holy shit. I was on cocaine, whiskey, everything you can think of, and I never had ED with the girl I like. But every other girl that I had second thoughts about, never hard. I'd be hard for 10 hours a day, but not that hour with her. Because, like, my inner self says, no kids, bro. And you don't get that until you've been trapped. You've never been trapped. When a girl traps you for a kid, or tries to, it's a trauma to Chads. And it's not a trauma to a random black guy in Miami. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I got a lot of black friends in Miami, but you guys are pathetic. The fact that you guys are so not that you want a kid, but you're nonchalant. There's no unconscious in a black man's brain. It's like an animal brain. Most black guys in Miami, if Reina said, oh, I'm having your kid to a black guy, they go, whatever, I'm not paying for it. but they don't panic. If Reina said that to me, I'd beat the shit out of her with a baseball bat. I'd be like, what? I have so much different development going on. Why are you forcing me into this portal? I have a different portal. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you right now, look at men who make a lot of money. Have you seen guys who are millionaires? They start having kids, right? Because they don't know what else to do. They don't have any esoteric development in their psyche. Men who instinctively just need to breed, those are the biggest faggots on earth. They don't have a sense of mission, purpose, nothing. I'm telling you, 90% of men listening to this want kids. Even the guys who hate Reina in chat, they wouldn't mind knocking her up. Bro, you know how much? That's 18 years of your life gone. 18 years of her
Don't do
life
it.
gone.
Don't. It's not worth it.
When you download these thoughts fully, you're going to notice no drugs or alcohol.
But isn't it crazy how, like, that really can be such a beautiful thing to, like, procreate with someone you love?
No, it's not beautiful.
It can be.
It's very rarely
Like,
beautiful.
trust, I'm not into it, and I don't want kids, but then that is kind of beautiful.
There
to
is
be in
nothing
love with
beautiful about a
someone.
Walmart broke-ass faggot family. Every time I go to Walmart, I see broke nigga families, and I say, look at these fucking faggots. You couldn't make $1 in your life, so you had kids. That's why you had kids. You couldn't make $1 fucking dollar. People have kids. The rich get richer, the poor get children. Now, if you make a lot of money and you say, Zherka, I want kids, I'm not stopping you. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. But if you're a broke-ass faggot trying to compensate your life misery with kids, shut the fuck up. Just have the kids. Don't give us a speech, bro. Please don't do that speech shit.
I have said that, by the way, that really, really confident people are okay with dying and never procreating because they feel like they did enough in their life and they're satisfied with their life.
Yeah, like that
It's
Einstein.
a lot of-
When you mentioned Einstein today, you said, did he have kids? How come we didn't know
We
he
had
had
no
kids?
idea.
Yeah, but I'll say this though, I do think a lot of it is sad if you never have any offspring. That is also a sad experience. 'Cause
But
it's
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
It's like your genetics were so garbage, nobody wants to reproduce with you.
Well, no, not necessarily.
That's most of the cases.
No. What if 1,000 girls can want to reproduce with you? If you don't want to have a kid, you're not going to have a kid. You're not going to get anyone pregnant. So what I'm trying to say is that there's people out there that are really confident in who they are and their career and their success in their life, that they're okay with not having kids. A lot of insecure people want to have the children. It's like those dads that never made it to the fucking NFL or whatever. It's like,
Yeah.
my son's going to grow up and he's going to be... Like, you put your lack of success onto your children, and it's like...
Yeah.
That's why the moms are like taking them to practice, and you know, because it's like you were never anything great.
Which is so cruel because that's the majority of people.
It's the majority. I'm not saying all, chat. Don't come and say, "Oh, that's not true." I know. It's not everyone, but majority of people have kids because they're not happy with themselves and they want purpose, and they have just no purpose. They're just a cashier or something. They're not building no fucking businesses. They're not entrepreneurs, they're not content creators, they're not doing anything with their life. So it's like, let me at least create with another person and make a human.
And I really
And then
think
it gives them purpose.
That's the ultimate turn off. Let's say I was a chick. When I go, let's say we walk around, Reina and I walk around the streets of Brickell, all we see is men who in their eyes, they don't want to fuck pussy. They want to procreate. Have you ever seen a guy who doesn't want to fuck you? He wants to have kids with you.
Yeah.
That is the most pathetic shit ever. I thought men are like, I want to fuck her, but I don't want kids with her. I thought that's what a man was. Bro, most men do not think about the fucking. They go, well, it happened,
I've
bro.
had it so bad. I had someone approach me about giving my eggs.
Yo, that is weird.
Like, he doesn't even need a, you know what, with me. Like, just give me your eggs and I will, like, surrogate and have a baby.
That is some creepy shit.
Which I'd be down, but I was like, bro, that's kind of weird.
Like,
Because you wanted full custody. Like, I'll take care of the kid.
most men on earth are like Donald Trump Jr. He had kids, but why? Like, why did you have? You just had kids to pretend you're a good person. But Donald Trump having kids is different. Donald Trump is iconic. Him having kids changes the future somehow in billions of different
friends
ways.
with his kids.
Who is Donald Trump Jr.'s kid? Do you even know their name?
Junior kids?
Yeah, Donald Trump's kids. Who are they? No?
Oh, yeah, I know this one girl. She has a YouTube channel.
You don't even know her name. They're fucking losers.
No,
They're fucking losers.
That's Trump's
They're
granddaughter. She's cool as fuck.
There she said it. She said that's Trump's granddaughter. She's linking it to Trump. If you have a legacy and you have kids, it's very different. But if you're just an average guy and you have kids, there's nothing more average than that. Every Mexican you know has 10 kids, bro. You know what I mean? That's why people are like, why do you care so much about clout and having a name? That adds to your status and legacy. That's why Trump cares about clout, you fucking idiot. Right? It matters. If you're going to have kids, it matters. Right? People think having a kid, I'm going to teach him baseball. No, fucking nigga, he's watching Zherka on YouTube. You're not teaching him baseball. He's watching Zherka. His impulse is to be like Zherka. He doesn't give a fuck about your little faggot baseball lesson. That's how it works. So if you really want to be a dad, you should have a legacy. You should have something. You know? Imagine being a cuck dad. Your kid is watching Zherka while your faggot ass dad is literally trying to teach him baseball, but the kid wants to be more like Zherka. It's like, bro, you failed. Now imagine my kid. My kids will be like, how come so many people follow Zherka? Oh, that's my dad. Why are these guys following my dad? And then my kids will come my way. The name is huge. The name is Samson. It's like conquer the lion type shit.
It's like Apple.
Now, but you know what's interesting? We're shitting on the average man, but look at the world. Statistically, most chatters listening to this have to be average. It's cruel as fuck to say.
You're mean.
Chat, am I right about that?
You're
W
mean.
in the chat if I'm correct. That most people listening to this cannot understand what I'm saying. It's cruel, but it has to be said. So it's like, how do we empathize with those people who are just average? Which I always say, if you talk to the average, you're snaking your chat. Because someone wants to evolve. There has to be one person who...
What do you mean you're snaking your chat?
There has to be one chatter, Reina, that doesn't want to be average enough to the point where they blossom. There has to be at least 1% of every chat. And you should always talk to the ideal. When you have an ideal, you can save people. But if you don't have an ideal, you talk to the average, you hurt everyone.
Oh.
Like, the whole point is to evolve one person out of chat and fucking fuck over everyone else. That's the whole point. That ideal inspires more people. Like, a lot of, like, Sneeko tells me, give advice to the average guy so you can help a lot more people. And I think that's evil. I think, no, you give the highest standard of advice for the highest soul. And that soul inspires the rest of the souls to come up, but he only makes it, maybe one soul. And it sounds crazy, but since Julius Caesar, this is how it worked. You know, that's the difference from me and Sneeko. You watch my content, you're feeling something iconic, something in the ideals. You watch Sneeko and it feels like he's talking to the baggers at Walmart that bag your food up.
Why are you making fun of him? He's your friend.
He's stupid. Sneeko is stupid. I'll just say it right now. When he told me Zherka talk to the average man, I said, that's great in sales. That's great in business. But soul on soul, that's pure evil. That is, imagine.
You're fucked up.
Imagine if Kobe Bryant only talked to the average man. He would
so
snake
crazy.
everyone on earth.
You mentioned Kobe Bryant. You know, he died on my birthday.
Really?
January 26th. It's when the helicopter crash with his daughter. My birthday.
Yeah.
I turned 21. It's my 21st.
Yeah, but Kobe uplifted us to be better
So
ballers. Sneeko cannot uplift us because he keeps falling into the salesman trap. Sneeko loves to talk like a salesman. Like, Hey guys, this is what the average guy should do. Nigga, no human on earth breathes average, even if they're average. They breathe inspiration. You know what I'm saying? One in the chat if you get what I'm saying. That's how I get them on my side. Yeah, I feel like Sneako's method is like Trump would sit down with me and he'd be like, I like you, Zherka. But if Trump sat down with Sneako, he'd be like, boy, that is some really, really stupid advice. Like, this is how you be average, Chad.
But he teaches people how to be average?
He says, literally on his stream, Zherka, you should talk to them as the average bloke. Just trying to get by. That's his content is that it's weird because
Like a lot of relatable content. Like he tries to.
yeah,
if
your advice is ever to evolve someone, he says that's wrong. You can only evolve someone at their potential of what they can be evolved, which is usually like they make $10 an hour extra, like some really cringe shit. And I remember I'm like, philosophically, this is where you stand. You don't believe in ideals, you know. Like Plato would spit in Sneako's face.
And stop making fun of your friends.
Yeah, he does that to me every day. You know, Sneako laughs at my advice all day, and my whole community just lets him have it.
Yeah?
Yeah, his community, my community, we both know that I'm way more intelligent. It's not even fair. Right? Sneako's like a little Charmander brother. Yeah. Now, here's the interesting thing is, what does Sneako do for himself? He does not give himself the average advice. And I like that he's transparent. He says, this advice is for the chat. This advice is for me. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. If every Zherka chatter has to evolve into an angel, or I hate them. I hate them, I hate them to the core.
Saying, why does your dad like Sneako?
He's the only friend I have that doesn't do drugs. You know how people say...
I don't do drugs.
Yeah, but I'm saying...
Friend.
Only men can be friends
Oh.
right now. Like, yeah,
But you said earlier, you're like, why are you turning into my best friend?
you are turning into my best friend. You're doing really good content right now. You're bringing a lot out of me. But I'll say this. My dad comes from a generation where if someone doesn't do drugs, they're legit the only person you should be around.
Yeah. It's
I
like
don't.
my grandma.
I don't agree at all because Joe Rogan does drugs. He's done all of them. I would want to be around Joe Rogan, So, you know what I mean?
Drugs could be good. There's some psychedelics out there that help. Right?
I would rather be around a conversation with Joe Rogan than, let's say, Sneako, because Sneako's young. But also, it's because Joe Rogan went through some portals of drugs. Some interesting portals. Okay, what are they saying? Let's get drunk.
Let's get drunk. They're saying, Reina, you're drinking because you have dark desires.
She don't drink, bro. This is a new thing.
And that's that you haven't even seen me.
No, Reina, I make fun of people who drink and do drugs on my stream.
Because they act crazy.
No, they hide it well. Most people who do drugs really hide it well. Like my chat don't really notice, but I always give props to people who don't do drugs and stuff like that. But you've been through shit too, right? Have you done any drugs?
Yeah.
What have you done?
I have done
Shrooms.
Weed, obviously. I've tried coke.
You've tried coke?
Yeah.
And you never did it.
I didn't like it.
That's my thing.
I didn't like it.
How? Tell me how. What didn't you like? I've had people message me say I have an anxiety attack because I did coke because I like Zherka, and when I read the message, I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you doing cocaine, bro? You did coke and you just said, fuck, this isn't for me.
Yeah.
You don't have like the first cocaine fight experience or any of that.
It's fucked up.
What did you do on coke? What was the excitement?
Because I actually really liked it.
No, you didn't. You never did it again.
And then I
What the
went
fuck?
through something, and then, yeah, I never did it again after that.
What about MDMA?
I've done MDMA, ecstasy, ketamine, 2C,
No, you haven't.
and that's pretty much. I think that's all.
You done pink coke like
Mhm.
Tuesday?
When I first moved to Miami, I was
Like
19.
psychedelic coke?
I was 19, yeah.
Ah. So all that and you're still not into drugs? Usually one of them gotta tickle you a bit. You know, one of them gotta be.
Honestly, the only one that tickled me was weed. But because
That's the gayest
it's-
shit I've ever heard about.
so this is what I learned about myself, and that therapy also taught me why I'm not into uppers and I'm more into like downers, because I had gone through something so traumatic that I was always trying to escape that reality, and like you always want to be in a state of like delusion, you know, like you're dissociated from reality. So that's why I always went towards, you know, smoking, because you're just fucking high, like you're brain dead, you know, all you can think about is fucking snacks and TV. If you start taking drugs like coke and, you know, uppers, you're gonna be in here way more, and I wasn't trying to be in here. So that's why I never, thankfully, I never went down that rabbit hole, because I know people, they love coke, they love, you know.
They asked me, what did you like your first time on coke? And I was offered at a party and I could not do it because I said, if you do cocaine under peer pressure, you're a faggot. So then months went by and the bartender just gave me a bag. And I'm like, I've never done this. I was like 21 or I don't know what I was. And I was like, if I do this bag alone, I'm not a druggie
Yeah.
because I'm doing it alone. I went home, listened to hardstyle music, and I did the bag. And it was the most enjoyable experience of my life because it was the first time I had thoughts of go, you know, like go energy, like just
Yeah.
do something, which is very animal primal, right?
Yeah.
And it was the first time I had thoughts of destructive behavior that I need. Have you ever needed to destroy yourself? A lot of people don't get what I'm saying by this.
No.
Some people need to destroy themselves with alcohol, and then some people like me will drink the alcohol and we can't destroy ourselves, so we feel stuck. But then coke is a different animal. Cocaine is like, you not only can you destroy yourself, Zherka, you can do it in
How-
spectacular fashion.
How old were you when you
21.
first did coke?
Very late, 21.
Okay, so like I was 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's very different. Oh, you're not even developed. Oh, that's
So it was really complicated for my
that's not even a cocaine
baby-
experience.
my baby brain to go through so much, and it was because of fucking school. I was in 7th grade, and in the school bus, like they would put like middle schoolers and high schoolers together, and like the seniors
I get that.
in the
yeah.
high school,
We do
that
that too.
like they would always call me to the back of the bus.
Why? For coke?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a high school. Oh yeah, you're way younger than me. So you guys, we didn't have cocaine in my high school. We had alcohol.
Yeah.
But your generation has legit
There's-
drugs in high school. What the fuck? Like, chat,
Yeah.
imagine knowing what a Molly is in high school. That doesn't even make sense to me.
Well, I was in middle school, but they were like 18. I was 12, and
I remember telling my chat, never get into drugs because check this out. If you have chemical sex one time in your life, you will never be able to have normal sex again. You will be with the hottest girl ever and you won't want to fuck her because you don't have cocaine. And that will ruin every... Bro, you'll have models leaving your house and you'll be thinking to yourself, like, am I a faggot? I should have fucked her. Reina would have fucked her. Anyone would have fucked her. But you're going to be in this weird realm of chemical enhanced sex. Yeah, I can't explain it. It's like, it's not sex. It's something different. And that's when you can never go back to being human. And people are like, how did you get over that, Zherka? You never get over it. It's like have you seen the meth heads? To do meth is like, I think it's like 100 times an orgasm. It's like something intense, right?
oh,
They never recover from that sensation.
yeah.
It's kind of like that, but in a weaker, I don't
That's
want
what
to say
I've seen. documentaries about like addicts and stuff, and like people describe heroin.
I used to think, why are the hottest girls in my city talking about Zherka like he's the man? I didn't get it. But then I realized, oh shit, none of them are getting fucked. Because Zherka didn't have cocaine. He was very broke at the time. He'd have just enough for himself. And it was building up my reputation as someone who's just rejecting models. But I wasn't rejecting them. I was waiting for a better time when I was stimulated. And all my buddies are like, what, are you retarded? What do you have these kind of chicks in your life and you're poor? Fuck them. Reina would fuck them if she was a guy too. Everyone would. And yeah, that was the one thing I always hated about drugs is like, oh, it stripped me from a regular romantic life. Because it makes it like an electric romantic life. Very fucked up shit.
Yeah, it could
it's
be.
really fucked up. It's something that to this day, when I sit down with a young man and I say, don't do drugs, here's why, it's because they're awesome. Drugs can be so awesome that it can rip out regular sensation out of your life. That's the dangerous thing.
Yeah.
And the violence, you know. If you were never capable of violence, right? Like someone owes you money and you're coked out, it's very easy to pull out a blade to their throat. It's really easy to do that on cocaine. On a lot of cocaine, you could put a knife to someone's throat and you'll never say, I'm John Zherka, I'm a good Christian. The only thing you'll say is, give me my fucking money. And it's not even about the money, it's give me my honor back. And when you feel that cocaine could get you to become some kind of like Julius Caesar conqueror, that's when it gets really like, you start jacking off the power. You get addicted to power, and that needs a lot of therapy, dude. You need a lot of, if you ever start getting your dick hard from power.
Did you go through that?
No, I'm just talking about someone else.
Oh, okay. Because this is sounding a little for...
This bitch is a narc, bro. I don't trust you.
Yeah, you just...
You know, I'm saying even Reina on drugs can do stuff she would never think she can do. I'm telling you that. Like, have you ever seen those OF girls who are fin doms?
Yeah.
They financial dominance.
Mm-hmm.
They get used to being dominant financially. That's how they come. And
yeah.
They tell me their story like, John, judge me. This is why I'm dating you, judge me. I'm like, it's hard for me to judge you because I understand what it's like coming to power. You're not coming to a woman. You're not coming to her tits. You're coming to conquering, which can lead you into really,
you're sick.
It can lead you into
You're fucking sick.
Chat, it can lead you to animalistic thinking, and ultimately, if you think this is funny what I'm saying, it can lead you to being a fucking meth head rapist. Because that's what a rapist is someone addicted to power. This is why Jung was so great for my development, where he said, dude, even if you're with a whore, you should see her as a human on human experience. Drugs delete that experience. It literally looks like she is just on earth for your bidding. That's why it's so dangerous, and it's very reptilian, right? Am I explaining it correct, or? Like, I don't think many guys, you know, someone said, you're very wrong. Someone said to me once, a lot of sober men, no drugs, are still into that rapey power thing. It's possible. I always thought they're stimulated. Something else is happening. I thought it was like they're falling. But apparently some people are just prone to being fucked up like that. But I'll tell you this, Chad, if you're ever into power in your romantic life, bro, you are going to degenerate your soul faster than anyone on earth. And a lot of people listening right now might be freaked out. Like, they always say, you know, most sex on earth is about power. It's not actually about liking the person. If you ever notice you're fucking someone and it's about power, you're degenerating your soul massively. Like, it's insane how fast you'll go down. And yeah, there's a quote, I forgot which doctor said, psychiatrist, he said, most sex is not about liking someone, it's about power. even if the woman does it, even if the guy does it,
Yeah.
and if you ever notice that, you're noticing a spiral in your life. You're spiraling hard, right? And it's hard, the lines get blurred because it's a primal activity, right? But this is
I
why I
also
say
went through a lean phase.
a lean phase,
Yeah.
like lean.
Like lean, yeah.
I still remember codeine.
It was so good. That's my favorite drug in the world.
I still
would say.
remember. This is the only drug that when I
But
tried
it's so hard to get a hold of.
Chad,
guys.
codeine is the only drug. Like every other drug, it took a long time to actually like it. But codeine is the first thing that in the
Instant.
second gulp, you'll say, I like this.
I like how
more."
I'm feeling right now.
Yeah.
No, we're like,
Yeah,
no, it's.
That's heroin.
I don't want people to think it's.
Codeine,
Don't do it, guys.
Codeine is not like any other drug. Anything that's a downer is like, do downers are
It's like a fucking liquid Percocet. It's too. It's.
I remember having my second gulp of codeine at the club, and I said to myself, how many jobs do I need to be able to afford this for the rest of my life? And I never touched it again, because a smart businessman once said to me, he said, Zherka, you're going to fuck your life up. Stay on the uppers, don't go to the downers. And bro, he was right. Uppers, you can last a little longer.
Uppers is where it's at, and there's not that many overdoses on uppers as much as there are on downers.
Yeah.
A lot of people are just dropping dead from the downers, so don't do them, guys.
Although, here's why uppers are dangerous if you're impulsive. You can punch a cop by accident.
What's wrong with you?
Bro, if you're stimulated enough, your central nervous system is firing in weird ways, you can punch a cop and say, why did I just punch that cop in the face on body cam? And your life is over. That's why I say, as safe as uppers look compared to downers, they're not that safe.
Bro, you're fucking tripping.
Yeah, you could punch. When you're drunk, you can say, "Oh, that's a cop."
You're retarded. Who thinks like this?
Chat. There's many drunk.
Like, we're talking about overdoses. You're like, well,
I have buddies that.
uppers are just as dangerous because you can punch a cop. Like,
I'm saying,
what the fuck? Who thinks?
I've had coke buddies who I've seen them hit the cop, and their face, even on coke, they realize they fucked up.
They just fucked up.
And I've seen that face, and I'm like, "Oh, that's how quick it can go." And then they get locked up for a long time, like a very long time. That's not funny. That is dangerous, bro. If you ever
You're
think
retarded.
If you ever think uppers are way more safe than downers, wait till you're in an environment where you get tested. It's just as dangerous, right?
Drugs are sad.
Yeah.
And my cup is empty.
You know what's interesting? Meth, they'll punch a cop and they won't regret it.
What the?
No, meth is so much more intense than coke that there's no regret in
Like,
the
they
process.
back that shit up. They're like, yeah.
No, a meth head actually punches a cop and thinks they hit the dragon, like they're defeating the game.
Oh, they're seeing a dragon
Yeah.
instead of a cop.
But I've seen cokeheads have that face, like, why did I just hit him in the face in the middle of 6th Street?
Oh my. They're saying Mike is talking about you in his stream.
And God bless everyone in my past, bro. Like, if you're linked to my past somehow, you should be blessed. You should, because Mike is a downers guy. I've never seen him do cocaine.
What? He was like walking Adderall.
Oh yeah, Adderall's. I forgot he does Adderall. Oh yeah.
And coke. Doesn't he?
I've never seen him do cocaine and I've been around so much.
That
cocaine.
night that everything went down, he wasn't doing.
Zero.
That's just.
That's why. That's
Him?
one thing I loved about him. His dad, before he passed, said, "Don't ever put something up your nose," and Mike actually listened to that. Yeah. But you're right that Adderall is kind of the bro. I'm not gonna lie. When people say Zherka, you're wrong. Adderall is not like coke. I think it's worse because it's a 12-hour cocaine experience. It's a long, long ass experience. At least the cocaine is like 20 minutes.
Adderall is meth. It's legal meth in a pill.
Yeah, I used to think it makes you smarter. Have you seen the studies? It's actually it's a trade-off. You're actually becoming dumber over time. Derek Moore Plays More Dates talks about this. There's no neurogenesis with Adderall. It's all illusion. You're eating your brain away on Adderall. Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Which is sad because a lot of people make millions of dollars. Like your first business will be on Adderall. Most people.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, isn't it like popular in college campuses? Like day before the fucking test.
I used to
Adderall.
swear by Adderall until I realized, oh shit, I had a bunch of people emailing me saying I'm not smarter with Adderall, Zherka. It's just you. And then I'm like, oh, it's not just me. I'm just smarter than you. What the fuck? So, yeah. And Adderall and stimulants make you really ugly over time, Chad. You feel good looking when you're on it, but drugs make people really ugly, like really bad skin, really, yeah. But I'm not totally against drugs. I think people can experiment. Eventually, they come.
I'm half and half. Life is all about balance. I could see the good things in drugs. Recreational.
I've always said cocaine is not the monster. Why someone goes to cocaine is maybe their best friend got killed and then they start doing drugs. You know, that's a common story. Or their family member dies and they
like
go to...
tragic event.
Yeah, and then they do cocaine around the funeral people. You know, the funeral kind of energy where everyone starts doing coke at the... Am I the only one who went through this? Every funeral I've ever been to with like...
I've never done coke at a funeral.
Where I come from, there's a culture where you do a lot of cocaine at funerals. It's really... It's not a party thing. Everyone's crying on cocaine. Like crying and bringing up memories of... Yeah.
This kind of sounds like a movie. The Wedding Crashers.
They do coke?
Well, instead of the coke, they're just like fuck bitches. It's like at weddings, and they do the funeral fucking.
Yeah,
it sounds very like a movie.
I've been to places where someone died doing coke, and we did coke to, you know, his
like
departure.
In memory of
it. It's really fucked up, but this is how the world works. One in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, where there's a culture to getting high around a tragedy. Like a group culture, even if that culture killed the guy. It's very fucked up and weird, but drugs are interesting because you'll notice it's never the actual drug. And I sound like a liberal saying this, but it's the
it's the
fucking
tragedy. Mind.
No, it's the tragedy that if Reina loses someone she loves, she can be a cokehead for years. But if God said, I will back...
never understand. Let's say I lost someone right now today. I would probably do Xanax or smoke weed or drink lean, but doing coke, like you're being more in the present realm.
Yeah.
When something like that happens, you want to dissociate yourself from the present. So I don't see myself doing coke because I'm going through something tragic.
I had a homie who lost his mother at an early age, and he started doing a bunch of drugs and coke, MDMA, all that. Damn. And I said, and he's telling me about how addicted he is. He's like, I can't stop. And you know, when they say they cannot, they're being very honest. Usually they lie. So I'm like, oh, he's at that phase where he can just tell the fucking truth that he's an addict. Yeah. And I said, you know how interesting it would be that if we made your mom come back right now in trade, that you stopped doing cocaine, you know everyone would do that trade. That proves that they're not addicted to coke. They're addicted to the tragedy.
I would say otherwise. People that are so far down addiction, they would rather keep doing the drug than bring their parent back.
I don't believe that at all because they only got into the drug because they lost the parent. But
you go down addiction long enough, you will do anything for the next hit and your next high. Anything.
Like a heroin guy, yeah. Like a lot of heroin guys are too far. Yes, like.
It's just, it could get scary, guys. That's the thing about drugs. It's all fun and games until it's fucking not. So that's why I just don't do them. It's not worth it.
Yeah, because drugs are really showing your potential of your traumas, like in full force. It's speeding up your story. That's why Reina, if she did a line of coke right now, her pupils would dilate. Why? Because they're taking in more light, which means more time, which means she's speeding up time on Earth in her realm, not my realm. You know, it's kind of subjective. Everyone, that's why people age in different rates during their drug cycles. But it is interesting how the drug just activates the gene. It's not really the gene is doing the damage, right? When she's exploiting her genes, that's where the damage is happening. It's not actually the drug. That's why some people can do a line of coke and go back to a normal life. Or the ultimate question, how come some people can do a line of coke and still be good lawyers, but other people go to rehab? Because it's the gene. It's
Well, there's
not.
called
It's
functioning addicts.
I don't
it's a
believe
term.
that. I don't.
But it's a term.
Yeah, when I met
Functioning
lawyers and
addicts.
doctors in the nightclub,
Doctors.
Doing
That's when I
coke?
was tripping. I'm like,
it's like, whoa.
you're a fucking ER doctor and you're buying 20s in the fucking your night shift?
That was my biggest red pill ever. That was my biggest red pill right here.
I was like, you're like
Yeah.
the guy that people come to when like their fucking arms ripped, like an emergency doctor, and you're
Yeah,
texting your plug right now. Like,
yeah. And they always have the same joke. They're like, "Don't you want me to be awake for your surgery?" Like, what the fuck?
no, yeah, it was like,
Yeah,
it makes
what?
me sharper.
Yeah.
It makes
It's like the airplane pilot on coke. It's like, you fly planes? He's like, yeah, but I'm doing coke because it's my weekend off. I'm like, oh, that makes it better. The fuck? That is a big red pill. Or it's like kind of like partying with your high school teachers you run into from high school, and they start doing coke with you, and you're like, what the fuck? You taught me when I was in high school. Why are you...
Full circle moment.
Why are
with
you letting me do a line off your tits?
Full circle moment with me and my principal.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
in my hometown.
wow.
Like, we like partied together when
Principal.
I was 18. Yeah.
I've never heard of that principle. That's the top of the pyramid.
He was really hot.
Really?
Yeah, like every kid in school, like every girl like, had a crush on him.
And was there shame? Did he try and hide it, or did you just do the line?
I think he.
You just did the line off your tits?
No, wait, what? What are we talking about? Nothing.
If your people around you are not doing lines off your tits, what are you there for?
Right, like.
What
come
is
on,
Reina
guys.
there for? If we were with my homies and Reina's tits is not the rack of coke, you would be kicked out of the party. We'd be like, Reina, we're gonna go to bed anyway. You should leave. That makes no sense. That's like, it's like when I had huge biceps. We do lines off my biceps.
Really?
On some like straight guy shit.
Here. Okay, guys, I think we should do a monkey sag.
Yeah.
We have great viewers. It's 4 in the morning. Was it 3,000?
That is good.
Oh, the Avengers.
Why does Islam attract low IQ people? Bro, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Christians, Buddhists, Muslims, the average whatever, they're very low IQ. It's not really, you can talk about that, but look at the averages. The average man is a lot dumb. I love that clip of Nick Fuentes talking about people commenting on Family Guy posts about how Peter Griffin's a bad person because it's a fucking cartoon character. Did you see that? People actually take like the stuff they see as reality. The average man's very, very stupid. There's average people in the world that see Peter Griffin as a real person. You know what I mean, Reina?
I think we should take these off, no? Because they're gonna know.
It's your stream. I don't give a fuck.
Chat, if I take these off, you're gonna be upset at me because the mic is probably gonna be fucked.
What do you think of Jay Dyer, Orthodox Christianity? I've always said Jay Dyer is my favorite of the Ortho gang. He's very fair. He'll see all sides of an argument. But again, like, I've always been Team Catholic, man. I really don't like Ortho. I know I sound like a Protestant when I speak, but I've always liked, Team Arts and History, which is Team Catholic. Yeah. Always loved it, Even Rudolf Steiner, his background is Catholicism before he got into Christian mysticism.
Sorry. Guys, I'm gonna have to take them off. This actually reminds me the time that I did the stream with Ashla.
Why do you keep mentioning this?
He,
I don't
he
give a
made me like share the wired headphone with
You
him.
went to his house in Florida, Miami, Florida, and you sat in a room with him alone, just you
That's
two.
scary.
No, that's degrading. I don't know anyone who's attractive who's ever done
Really
that.
scary.
You're clearly not attractive. You chilling with an act. There's no way you didn't have like that Reina superficial alarm that says I shouldn't be here. You didn't have that moment.
Yeah. A lot of times you could
Like,
you could see it in the stream, but I was like really scared. Kept hearing things.
I hate these
like,
excuses, Chad. When a girl says I was scared, but I was there for 2 hours, I don't give a fuck. You were there for 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's just you'll never see me sit down next to a weird girl for 2 hours. That's very rare. Like,
I guess I wasn't scared enough to leave. But I definitely wasn't like chill.
Reina can be sharp or naive. You know, it depends on the day.
And I knew nothing about him, to be honest. I didn't know.
I thought you'd go off looks more.
I didn't know he view bot. Yeah. What?
The view. I forgot
His
about
own chat was telling me when I pulled up there, like, dude, you're so dumb, Reina. His viewers aren't even real. I was like,
you were reading that?
yeah.
Yo, damn. Chat, man. Imagine you sucked his dick in the chat saying we're not real. Reina's like, what am I doing here?
Okay, that's disgusting.
No, then you deserve it. Like,
Okay, I think if I bring down screen capture, oh no, if I bring down mic, then they'll be able to hear us, right? Because the screen capture. Okay, I'm gonna try
high
it.
five.
Let me just try it.
Chad, do you guys think she runs a good stream? Imagine if it was me doing it on mine. Oh, what the fuck? Imagine if it was me doing it on mine. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, let's try to talk now.
Why are you running an echo?
I just want to make sure. Okay. Let's start it.
We can't hear?
Hello? What do you mean you can't hear? Hello? This is what I mean you can't hear. They can hear. Well, it's too. I lowered it because you guys are about to hear them talk and you're going to be like, it's too loud. Just trust the process. Shut up. Should I change into my dress? Guys, I brought an outfit change. Oh, shoot. I forgot.
Should ask, it's your chatters. You should ask your chatters that.
I forgot to. Wait. I need to.
Something so strange about people who like spend their Saturday nights on Monkey alone. But I gotta remember, I was on Omegle alone when I was found on the internet. So I was technically these fucking jacker offers. I was these weirdos.
Or is it? I flew. Next.
Ricky Rose.
It's just that I'm scared to go off the screen and then. Oh no.
You got me drunk, bro.
Okay, wait.
It's just hitting me now, Chad. Like,
So you're saying screen capture down?
yeah, screen capture should be the desktop volume.
You're drunk? You want another coffee?
No,
Chug
that
this.
stuff's fucking me up. We're not mixing this shit. That's not a. This is not like a Bailey. This is not a espresso martini. This is like coffee and hard liquor. This is
No.
Tough. This is tough on the stomach.
It's. Oh, please. Hi.
What's up? What are you doing?
What are you too afraid to talk to him?
I felt bad because he said hola. I'm like, I don't want to make fun of any Mexicans. I don't know.
You know, in my experience, making fun of Mexicans has never gotten me one hate thread. Mexicans just laugh. If I make fun of Mexicans, they DM me lol. But if you make fun of white people, black people, or anyone else, they get angry. But in my experience, Mexicans have never said, "I want to kill you" to me. I don't know why. I think they have like a good sense of humor
Hey.
for where they're at.
Hey,
Hi.
That's good.
where you from?
I'm from Germany. Yeah, what the fuck? I think you should talk to them first.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of slow.
You're supposed to do girls mode only to get the views. You know that? That's what everyone does.
Hello,
And now you have this guy. Hello, where are you from?
how are you?
Good.
Where are you from?
America.
Where? Where in
And
where in
you?
US?
Where are you from?
I'm from Nepal. Nepal.
Naples?
Nepal.
Do you mind if I stroke my cock?
Yeah. Mount Everest, you know Mount Everest?
Oh yeah, we
He
know
said
that.
Mount.
Mount Everest, my country. Mount Everest.
Cool. Himalayas.
The world tallest mountain, my country.
Oh, Mount Everest is in your country.
Yeah, Nepal.
Nepal.
Yeah.
Nepal. Never heard of it.
We have.
But that's cool.
We got Mount Everest right here.
You can search on Google.
What?
Okay, bye.
Dude, you have to talk to them.
Well, I'm scared. I don't want to get any freaks.
You know what I wonder? How come everyone jacking their dicks on this app? How come they're never smiling? When I jack
They're
my
always
dick,
like
they're always
serious.
angry and
Yeah.
shit. It's like, bro, jack.
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about. That's, bro, I'd be smiling, stroking. Like, hey guys, I'm on Omegle.
Okay. Someone normal.
Hey, what up? This is G Herbo.
Shut your bitch ass up, fool.
Okay, thank you for that.
He says, shut your bitch ass up, fool.
Reina, you're gonna talk to them. I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Why did you steal my vape?
I didn't know you did this.
I don't
Hello.
really. Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Not much. Just laying here watching a movie.
What movie?
What are you doing? Neighbors. What?
My brother.
Oh,
He's pretending my vape is.
what?
Nothing.
Okay. Where are you from?
America.
Yeah. What state?
Texas.
Age, sex,
Ah.
location.
I'm in Cali.
My brother's a little mean.
Do you want to fuck
Is
my
that your-
sister, bro?
That's your real brother?
Blood.
I'd love to fuck your sister, bro.
That's not funny.
Why is that not
I'm
funny?
sorry. I'm sorry. That's insensitive.
Thank you.
You are very pretty. You are very pretty. Sorry.
And you shouldn't laugh when someone talks about your sister like that.
It's so relatable, bro.
Oh my god!
Dang, I didn't know you guys were that white.
Yo, don't compliment us. She's a Mexican, bro. She's not.
You guys are in Texas, though, so it makes sense.
She's a dirty Mexican, bro.
I bet she is. Wink.
You're the master race. You're a white man. You're above her.
We'll make some we'll make some mixed babies.
You want that? You want to ruin your Aryan bloodline with some spick DNA?
Oh, I didn't say I'd take care of them.
What the fuck? Alright, Reina, would you fuck?
No.
Why wouldn't you fuck him?
I'm sorry.
He's vaping. He's just like us.
Checks out. Checks out.
So what would
Yo,
you...
she's a 10 though, dude.
She's
a
not
10.
a 10, bro. I hate them when people use the language of 10. 10. 10 is, you're saying, literal nature perfection. And last time I saw nature don't have this tattoo. What is this shit, bro? Look at this tattoo. That's perfection? Is like some
Wait,
dragon
can she stand
tattoo?
up and turn around?
Yeah, turn around, bro.
Rude.
I hate when people say 10. I've had girls who say, Zherka, you're a 10, and I want to punch them in the face.
I like how you pointed out to something like that's not physical on my body that like makes me imperfect.
10 is not real, bro. There's no like Tom Cruise is closer to 10 than Reina.
I thought you were gonna say like if she was perfect, why would she have her tits done?
Oh yeah, why would you
No,
have your tits done
you already
if
said the
you're a
tattoo.
10?
No, can't change it.
Because I assume you came to Earth with those tits. I didn't know you're a B cup. Deep down, you're a B cup. So you're giving my kids a B cup if I get you pregnant? Like, bro, we need better genetics, bro. We need...
Oh, sorry, they're mad at me because I'm spamming.
Oh, you tell him.
Huh?
I said you tell him.
Tell who?
Because you were like, and he was spamming, and I said, yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, my ex-boyfriend.
Oh,
Crazy.
tell him.
He's right here. He's so...
What's good, nigga? What's good, nigga?
Wait.
Big nigga.
Wait.
What's wrong
Wait.
with you?
I think aren't you like famous for something?
No.
Yeah, Logan, I am.
I like your tattoos. Thank
you, bro.
Like,
you should see these ones.
Borderline,
I got a
D-lister,
couple pieces.
Z-lister.
Her dragon.
Was he wearing a watch? Let me see his watch.
It's just the
Oh,
easy
that
10
thing's
bands
clean.
right here. And you just, what do you got? Okay.
Rolex?
Little citizen.
So, do you want to meet us?
Low key, Miami.
Low key tonight?
Low key Thursday.
Low key, you take one of her ears and I fuck the other?
What is wrong with you?
Yo, but what is going on in Miami?
We are literally doing cocaine. You gotta join us.
Actually,
Is it popular?
People would probably really like...
I spent most of my life doing coke with criminals. I didn't know you could do it with hot chicks. It's way better with women than criminals. You don't want to hear a quick story. I'm telling you, bro, most of my life, I thought cocaine's like a ratchet thing. It's not a ratchet thing. You can do it with beautiful women.
Where you from? I like your accent, dude.
I'm from New York.
I could tell, yeah, I could tell it's from somewhere.
This is my blood sister, Reina.
Ow! Stop!
You from Queens?
How'd you know? What the fuck?
Actually?
Yo.
Wait, so you got any life advice?
Life advice? I feel like...
About what? Is there anything
I'm
you're struggling with right now?
Nah, I'm in the Navy trying to save up for that M3 competition.
Okay, M3 is... That's admirable, right? A Beamer. We're talking about a Beamer?
Hell yeah.
I'll say this, man. You're going to notice when you do have the car that your problems don't actually get solved. You're grinning, you're happy that you have the car, but nothing really changes. And the biggest things you buy in life that you are big goals to you, you're going to notice that the biggest things you achieve in life do not fix anything. And it's a cruel lesson, but, a lot of people say they want the boat, the yacht, and then they get the yacht, and it's not even 1% fulfilling that desire. You got to really ask yourself why the human is tormented and plagued by the grass is greener on the other side. Like, why is a human tormented by that kind of a psyche? And it comes down to gratitude. That if you're not grateful for what you have, you're going to be in that yacht cutting your wrist 100%.
Damn.
But if you do find it in a sportsman-like way to learn gratitude, you're going to notice that the yacht is a lot of fun and there's a lot of beautiful beautiful women sucking the skin off your cock on that yacht. And I always say, life is not about getting a blowjob. It's about, can you even enjoy the blowjob? There's some
Damn.
That's so true.
90% of people cannot enjoy the blowjob that they waited their whole life for.
Because they're so stuck with all the thoughts up here, what they're not happy about.
Yeah.
Can't even enjoy getting head.
But if you told a young person this, they'd say, "You're lying to me. You have money, I don't, and you are doing that thing to look kind of like relatable,
Like big bro."
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's like, I'm not doing that thing. I'm not your big bro. I'm not trying to be relatable. I'm telling you, that goal you have does something, but it's not enough to cure you of any illness. You know, if you have any gratitude issues.
Do you have gratitude issues, or are you happy with what you have right now?
I mean, I'm happy with what I got right now. I mean, I feel like my life's pretty good. I mean, you know, moving to Japan next week, so.
We were just talking about Japan.
I used to live in Yokohama. I spent time in Odaiba. I spent time
I'm moving to.
in oh man, it's great. We went to Fuji-Q, and Japan's that's like 10 New York cities in one. Tokyo is.
I know Tokyo
10.
is huge.
Yeah, and it's
I'm moving
clean.
to.
It's clean. There's no black people. I'm not saying black people are not clean. I'm saying that there's no crime.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
There's really no black people?
You know the only crime in Tokyo is people getting so depressed that they jump in front of the train to kill themselves. It's not crime against you, it's a crime against themselves kind of thing.
What, guys, isn't there that, like, supposedly the famous forest?
Yeah, but that's more for the locals. If you're going as an American, you're going to enjoy the fuck out of that place. Especially because this guy, where are you from?
Texas.
I guarantee you, you'll never go back to Texas again. I guarantee you, right? Texas is. I've been to Austin. Texas is trash, bro.
No, I hate Austin. Oh my gosh, bro.
What part of Texas
Austin,
are you from?
Houston, Dallas.
Oh, I'm from Texas too. I'm from down south, from the Valley.
Oh yeah.
The Valley, isn't that in Cali?
The Valley, the Rio Grande Valley, the Valley.
I don't think I've been there, but.
The only problem.
The border, South Padre Island.
Logan, the only problem you're gonna have is you're gonna notice, and I hope you notice this. Asian women are not attractive, and I'm not trying.
They're not. No, I already know that. They're not.
Oh,
no,
bro, when I was in Tokyo, I was meeting foreigners from Russia, Russian women, and I was surrounded by Asian women, but I'm like, my DNA doesn't find this attractive. It just doesn't. And if you're one of those kind of white guys,
I think Asian chicks are super hot.
I could never get my dick hard with an Asian. That's what they invented.
You see those like
That's
Asian
why they made
girls
cocaine.
with like the big mommy milkers.
Oh hell no!
If there's an Asian woman on earth, I will never fuck her ever.
Really?
And I don't find them ugly. I just cannot get stimulated. It's very weird.
I like Latinos or no.
Yeah.
Not men, the women.
Spig pussy does change the game. I say don't race mix, but I understand if you like it.
No, I hate.
I get it.
I hate white women. I can never.
Oh,
like,
really?
You say you don't get stimulated for Japanese women. I don't get stimulated for white women.
What, like Starbucks hoe, just an average white.
Yeah.
Woman?
No. Can't.
Well, what if you met a good one? If you met a good white woman, could you say you could enjoy that?
If she had a fat ass.
Yeah, that exists. White chicks are known; they can have good bodies.
But they're crazy too.
Yeah, but they age a little too quick.
That's the issue. I don't mess with that. I like colored skin.
Yeah, I used to say that all the time. Like, as much as I want to promote the white woman, because I am Caucasian myself, something about browner, tan skin is more sex oriented. The pale thing, I don't know about the pale thing.
Yeah, I'm white myself, and people are like, "Well, you're white yourself, so why don't you?" And it's like,
You said he's white.
I felt bad. I didn't want to skip him because he seems nice, but the chat was, "Hi, are you okay?"
Chat, remember, get a white chick that can tan. What the? You look like a Goomba from Super Mario. I want jump on you for points.
Umejama umenichomea, umenichomea vibaya.
I don't know. I feel bad. Hello? Okay, no.
He's like, I'm about to show you my dick.
If we get girls, don't scare them off right away.
I forgot to set you up on chicks mode only. That would have. You're just gonna have dudes.
I feel like we could even. Don't you have a list of girls on your Discord? We can.
No, I don't. I have a new Discord. I don't have any friends. Haven't you been? You're on my Discord.
Oh yeah, I went through all of your DMs like a toxic girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the mask?
I'm very ugly, that's why.
Let's see.
Don't say that. That makes me sad. You're not ugly.
You haven't even seen me.
Let's see it.
You're not ugly. Normal.
No, sorry. Can't do it.
What? Why are you laughing? Look at his face.
He said, sorry, can't do it. What does that mean?
I don't know.
He's
You
saying,
just can't. Sorry.
he's saying you're
You're
not
not
hot,
back up.
Reina.
Oh, I'm ugly.
I never said those words. Basically, your man said you were ugly. I didn't.
I just wanted to make him feel better. I guess. Hi.
Hi.
Can I
What are
suck
you
on your
doing?
tits?
No.
Do you not know how old are you?
22?
No, ma'am.
Come on, bro. This is the funniest one.
Don't be weird with girls.
She's capping.
Yeah, she looks really old, but still, don't be weird with girls. They're like, Reina, stop crying. I'm not crying, Reina.
No, W Reina for making that guy feel better.
Dyke?
No, not you.
Someone else? Before me? Are you guys on only girls mode?
No.
You guys get a lot of guys, huh? Weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
It pissed me off.
And why do they always look so serious when they're doing it? And like they're not even happy, you know? Like they're like mad doing it.
It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, you sound
traumatized. Man, she be going through it. Trust me.
What you just seen? You just seen a monster, didn't you?
We seen a lot.
You just seen a monster.
You guys saw Monster?
Oh, you saw a monster.
You must saw a monster.
You traumatized.
Yeah. Well, there's one next to me.
Ooh, damn.
What's that, nigga? Come on.
Bro, what? What? Are you smoking weed? W?
Hey, it's like
Little W.
Chris Bumstead.
That's how I know I have issues. Because when I see people smoke, it makes me want to smoke.
You want to be like this guy?
I want to.
No, I don't smoke. Smoking is terrible. I want to quit. I'm going to Albania next week on holiday. Even Monday. That's tomorrow.
You're going to Albania?
Yeah, you're from Albania? I'm going to Tirana.
Dude,
I've never
you're
been
gonna
there.
love it. You're gonna love it.
He's like the president there.
Sweet. And we rent a car for a week, so we're also gonna drive a little bit around. Mostly Tirana, just the hotels there.
Cairo's a lot of sand niggas.
What?
Like a lot of sand niggas in Cairo building the pyramids. Although if you look at the research, the white man built the pyramids. That's why the blacks were the slaves in the hieroglyphics.
Okay. Great time in Albania.
He's like, that's the worst Albanian I've ever seen.
Damn, she would throw it at me.
I can say it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Time out. Hello?
Hi.
I got a question. What y'all think about my man?
What do I think about your what?
My man, bro, like, he won't show his face. He's scared.
Your man?
He doesn't know how to talk to women.
Why do white guys talk black coded now? Like, what the fuck?
I think it's a cool thing.
What?
He's asking me something.
Hey,
He must
are we
live
drinking
alone.
milk? My turn.
Ew, get away from me!
Hey, that was kind of a little bit rapist.
I tell him, I'm like, dude, we have the same freaking parents.
That's kind of rapist, bro. You should back off her.
What are you gonna do about it?
Stop!
Nothing. I'm just saying, as a grown man to a grown man,
Fuck
it's
up
kind
and
of
have
racist.
your Fruit Loops.
Stop!
Come on. Are you gonna fly over here, Toucan Sam?
Fruit Loops is gas. I know what you're talking about.
I hate that cereal, bro. I'm more of a cinnamon toast crunch kind of guy.
More of a Captain Crunch kind of guy, too.
Have you ever had Captain Rape?
Like something good familiar with.
You gingers are always trying to save the hoe. She don't want to be saved. She don't want to be saved.
Hey, she a 304. She a 304.
Facts. Miami 304.
That's cool. That's cool.
So, what are you doing?
I'm about to make another bowl of cereal.
Type shit.
I eat like a box of cereal a day.
You know, where I come from, I love cereal so much they call me a cereal rapist.
Where's the punchline?
Right here. and then I rape.
That is insane.
This guy's just too good of a person. To
Yeah, he's too normal.
Nah, I'm just not weird.
Really?
What are you doing on here on a Saturday night?
You've never had the urge.
Eat cereal?
What are you doing on Monkey on a Saturday night?
Eating cereal?
You have a dog?
That's the only. Yeah, I got 3 of them.
I see the dog hair on your shirt.
Veg. Ostrava. Come.
I'm not gonna lie, that dog looks good enough to rape.
Cute.
I know.
Next.
Don't be weird to animals.
Is that a Belgian?
Looks like a Belgian Malinois.
It is a Belgian Malinois.
Malinois.
That's my favorite dog.
Ostrava.
That is my favorite dog.
Very smart.
They got more energy than a German too.
You want some cereal? You want some cereal? Here, have some cereal.
Why the fuck don't we have a pet?
You want cereal? I eat it too.
Yeah, that looks really good. That looks like he's having a better night. No, I'm serious. A dog can. Yo, am I crazy or a dog can? Why do people talk about going to a therapist when they're depressed? When a dog can do 80% of that job, just go play fetch. You know, just go chill with the dog.
Well, just earlier you were saying that all animals are fucked up souls, and that's what
You gotta, but you have to show them love. You gotta bring them.
Crazy.
He said that. I know.
I love.
That's
dogs.
crazy. How could you say that?
No, I love dogs, dude. The Belgian is my favorite dog. Like, I love dogs. Like,
You know, your voice, it sounds like that one dude from YouTube.
which one?
The one that's like misogynistic and narcissist.
Dude, that's me. What the fuck? That's Zherka.
Yeah, that dude.
Yo, you see my shit?
Yeah, you fell off. You fell off big time. It's okay though. I mean, I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just saying you
Wait, this
fell
is
off.
good. This is good. We like this kind
You
of
have to.
criticism.
So
In
you
what
gotta-
way
you gotta
would you
do
say he
something.
fell off?
Yeah, give me some advice.
I would
If you
say
could
you
give
fell
him
off.
advice, what would you say to make his life better?
Don't be a pussy. Be a man.
Okay.
Okay.
And in what ways is he being a pussy?
By treating females the way he does. But I know it's an act. I know it's all an act. That's probably not who you are as a person. You feel me? But in reality, I think you could do better. But that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy right in front of me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I give you a fist bump.
He's gonna go. He's relapsing now.
Yo, let me ask you a question. How much?
He's been
Can I ask you
sober for a
questions?
year. You just made him relapse.
Wait.
You just grabbed her against her will, huh? What are you gonna do?
Wait. Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah.
Did you make a lot of money off social media or not?
You know, compared to the average dude with my follower count, a lot of money.
What's your follower count?
Oh, it's small. I had like 150K when I stopped on YouTube, but I really think it's not about the money. It's about sending a message. You know, like
What's the message?
I think the message really is, when has a man ever not benefited being more primal? Have you ever been less primal and things went better for you? You're on a date with a girl and you're like listening to what she said. At some point you want to say, shut the fuck up, stop talking and suck dick. Don't you have that?
So for me personally, right? I'm not a simp, and I'm not a bitch, but I don't mind having a sensitive side, and it's done wonders for me.
What do you mean done wonders? Like how?
A house, a dog. I live solo. I work as a manager all the time. I mean, I do what I want. I buy what I want. I eat what I want.
Do you fuck
I
hoes?
look good. Nah, I'm a man of God. I don't fuck no girls. I'm scared of girls.
You're scared of girls?
Yeah, girls are manipulative as fuck.
Well, then maybe you should join my misogynist side then. What the fuck?
I would, but I don't spend my money on that bullshit.
That's fair.
I spend my money on cereal and milk.
Well, what do you do for work? I want to be more like you.
Well, the first thing you should do is go to church. Second thing you should do is probably get off social media, because that shit's just gonna fuck your brain up. Third thing you should probably do, go get a degree.
This is
Right there.
how, sir.
Degree? Like college?
I'm sorry to say this, but first of all, churches are, if you know, you know. But like, if
Or
the
what?
best
I didn't say church. I mean, I said you should just follow God.
the worst people go to church to try to paint the image they're a good person to society. Secondly, you said get off of social media, the internet. You're on the internet right now. And third,
yeah, you told me how I should give him advice, not advice for myself.
Yeah,
that's just my advice to him.
I think it's good advice. Like, what kind of degree?
And then degree, everyone knows college is the biggest fucking scam. I was going to say, like, that's the worst advice you could give to anyone.
Yeah, I don't like college.
I mean, it's a college. I mean, it's a scam if you don't apply it. It's not a scam if you don't apply it.
Like, if you went for psychology,
if you went to school, yeah. If you went to, let's say you got like a useless degree, a psychology degree.
But you become a therapist with that degree.
Yeah, but I think it's useless at the end of the day. People could just talk to whoever they want and give them personal experiences and help them out with life. But let's say you got a degree, and a lot of people, yes, end up not doing a job in that degree, which is like useless at the end of the day. But for a degree like mine, I could go anywhere I want and get any job I want.
I just have, like...
What do you have?
My argument is
I have
people that
business
go to...
management and a minor in marketing.
Oh, that's kind of dangerous, though. You think I wouldn't... would I make money if Zherka got a business management degree? You think it would benefit me?
Oh, of course. You could work in any startup you want. You could start any business, and I have a minor in marketing, so I own a digital marketing agency. So I work with real estate agents.
I feel like you went to class with a bunch of people who don't own a house. You're the only one.
Um, no, a lot of all my friends. I'm 24. A lot of all my friends are millionaires already. We're
The
all
dudes
millionaires.
you went to college with made it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, a lot of them all
I've
made
never
it.
heard that
We
in
all,
my life before.
we all trade stocks. We all own our own businesses. We all kind of do the digital kind of thing. So
Yeah, I would say an argument. A lot of people that I know that go to church don't use social media as much as I guess Zherka does, and that have degrees are nowhere near as successful as Zherka. So that's why it's just like
I'm not really on social media like that.
you must be doing something right, you know.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 31.
You, like I said, you could probably do better.
Yeah,
I mean, we're in an age.
I always
But
thought
we're in
about
an age
that.
where like you can make so much money nowadays. So it's like
I
you
always-
have kids that are 18-year-olds that are multi-millionaires nowadays.
I
So
always thought
being
that
31 and being a millionaire is like
100%.
no, it's not like that.
Bro, I always thought that a business management degree, let's say you already have a business going, it can amplify you. It can only amplify you if you have something going, right?
Yeah, and if you reattain all the knowledge. A lot of people bullshit around. You know, a lot of people go to college and just bullshit, and they get a degree, but then they forget everything they were supposed to learn.
Or they hate their lives, they hate their degree, they evolve into different people, they're in so much debt, they can't find a job because most jobs require experience, and you have no experience when you're fresh out of college, you know, you just have a degree. It's really hard.
Disagree.
It's really hard.
I disagree. Now we're in a day and age where if you're young and you finish college, you're coachable. Anybody that's young is coachable. So a company will pick you up no problem because you're going to spend the next 20 years with that company. They'd rather hire somebody freshly out of college who's coachable and knows a little bit versus hiring a 50-year-old who knows, you know, whatever that is about the niche because they can spend the next 20 years being better than the 50-year-old.
That makes
usually I would attack the shit out of this opinion, but if you're saying you did it and it worked for you and you have a house, then there's no argument. We have to open the conversation here and say there is one college student who actually doesn't regret going to college, which, you know, you're on the more rare side.
Well, honestly, to be fair, I made a lot of my money from after I joined Tate's group and a whole bunch of other MLMs.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, this fucking nigga.
That's
I'm not
so
gonna-
crazy.
Shut the fuck
you
up.
would-
I'm not gonna lie.
You cap-ass nigga.
That's so crazy you
This
would
is
say
a
that,
Hustlers
'cause
University.
you just said that you earlier. I guess you're not remembering. You literally just said you don't spend your money on any of that kind of stuff.
I mean,
And now you're
nowadays,
saying,
I
well, I
don't,
learned
but-
most of it from buying these courses, so you do spend
I mean,
your money
like
on those
three,
courses.
three, 4 years ago, yeah.
You know what's crazy is I've always said the most dangerous advice to give the youth is that college solves something. Are you saying you're not you're not trolling? College actually did something for you?
Yeah, it put me in a spot to have a bird's eye view.
I mean, let's look at it like.
As it
Let him
put-
elaborate. What do you mean by bird's eye view?
So bird's eye view. I mean by that as in because we're so diverse in a college, I got to see people from all different types of spectrums, all different types of degrees, where they were applying to, what kind of jobs they were attacking, all different types of professors, what kind of people were spilling this type of news to me. I got to see everything. And so that helped me a lot going in what kind of degree I wanted to go to, what kind of career I wanted to choose. You know, I got to meet a lot of other people that were building different businesses, different startups, different attacking crypto.
But wouldn't you say that
stocks,
that's
whatever.
just life in itself? Like when you go out and live in the real world, you meet people that do.
Yeah, but can you meet? But
even
can
going
you
on
meet,
TikTok, you'll see different careers, different people building different
Yeah, but
businesses,
so then,
different
of course, but then
ethnicities. Like college isn't really
Yeah,
for
but
opening
it's
your
the-
minds. That's the real world. Go travel and figure out who you are and what you want to do. If you don't know what you want to do, you shouldn't go to college and try to see other students and try to learn what they're doing, and you know.
No, but I think it's you have a lot more people at college, so you're surrounded by a lot more different opinions. You're surrounded like a lot more opinions than you were if you went outside to a bar and you met a bunch of people that are drunk. You're gonna be. It's
I'm not
law of
necessarily saying
association.
a bar. I'm just saying like put yourself out there
Well,
in the
if you went to a
world.
bar, a beach, the mall, whatever you want to go, wherever you want to go shopping, wherever you would normally go on a daily basis, I guarantee you'll meet less people wherever you go on a day-to-day basis versus me going to college on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I guess what he's saying is, would you, Reina, hire an ambitious dude or an ambitious dude who finished a college degree? It sounds more attractive, right?
I mean, I think you could care less about what's more attractive. I mean,
I'm saying to the resume, how much did you even spend, let's say, for your schooling?
I spent a little bit under 100K, probably total.
Oh, dude, you got ripped the fuck
20,
off. There's no way.
20,
There's no way
20,
you're promoting college. You spent $100,000.
I'm not in debt.
That doesn't
That
matter.
we're not
That really doesn't. $100,000?
$100,000, and that $100,000 has turned me into a millionaire.
You're not a millionaire. Right? You're eating fucking Fruit Loops. You're not a millionaire, bro.
I mean, the house is worth 2.4
in San Fran.
Yep. So welcome to Silicon Valley.
So what? I guess we just heard a lot of horror stories of people spending a bunch of college money and then they're in debt. Those stories, what do you say about those kind of stories?
I mean, honestly, it's up to people's personal choice. I mean, I wouldn't choose to be a doctor because at the end of the day, or it's like farming or being a doctor. You're gonna make a lot of money, but you're also gonna owe a lot of money. Farming doesn't make you any money. It's people's passions. You get to choose at the end of the day. Me specifically, I chose a degree that I can make tons of fucking money with anywhere I go.
But the point that you kind of keep, not making sense, because first you said that college is really good and you've made so much money, and then you said, well, actually, no, most of my money I made it because I bought someone else's course and they taught me everything that. So it's like you're kind of going against what you said at first. College really didn't teach you the right tools that you made all your money from. So then it was not really worth it. You could have saved 100K, bought in Tate's thing for sale. I think he has like BOGO sales sometimes.
I think he was joking about the Tate.
And you would have made, all your money.
Could you have done anything in your life if you didn't give the government $100,000?
No, so a lot of my money came from MLMs for sure, like the startup of my money. But where I'm at today is all through college. Like how I made money was able to put myself through college was MLMs, and then after I graduated, I met my professor, and that's how I got into digital marketing, and that's where I make all my money now.
And everyone you meet, you tell them, hey, you should go to college.
No, not everybody. I mean, I preach more entrepreneurship than anything.
Yeah, I feel like maybe your independent skill set, your problem solving, got you further than the degree. But you're saying your classmates did the same shit as you, so maybe it's the degree.
I think it's more law of association than a degree. But yeah, I think degree helping us, all put us in the right spot and put us all to be able to link up and to connect with each other and network. But I think us keeping up with law of association and following the right people, yeah, definitely put us in the right position. I mean, I like where I live and I like what I do, and I'm only 24.
Oh, you're 24. Okay, that's a much better age for... You have a house at 24?
Yep.
Maybe he's onto something.
Yeah, maybe we should take notes.
I always say, if someone is genuine about their experience, you should have an open mind to that. But my whole life, I've always seen college as a scam. But I am scorned. I am... You know what I mean? I'm bitter about my experience in college. Those textbooks cost a lot of money, Chad. Those textbooks cost a lot of money.
Then you guys are streaming?
Yeah. I was working warehouse job, paying those textbooks, and I remember just this overwhelming pain of like, whoa, I'm burying myself. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty blessed to never be able to like work a 9 to 5.
So what business do you manage?
My own, Belverize,
But like, what kind of business do you do?
digital marketing. I work with real estate agents, opening up like Google and Facebook ads to pull in lead generation.
So you've made millions by doing marketing for real estate agents?
Yeah. I made real estate agents millions, and I'm up to pretty close to a couple million now.
How can Reina work for you?
She can be a VA.
You want to be a VA? Is that like a vet?
No, a VA stands for virtual assistant.
Oh, you want to be a virtual assistant?
No.
Why not?
I'm not looking for a job right now.
Do you want for yourself, Reina? Do you want the virtual assistant to double click your mouse? Doesn't even have a mouse.
I'm okay.
Can we have some money?
Oh yeah, he needs some money.
Since you got millions of dollars, can you send me $500?
If you really need $500, I mean, aren't you streaming? Can't you ask your chat?
I guess I don't need it right now, though.
Well, no, it's my chat. Yeah, they don't send me shit, so.
You need more loyal followers.
They're not mine followers. They're Zherka's. They don't even fuck with me.
You're streaming, and then they've only joined because of Zherka?
Yeah.
It's not true. You had 200.
No, they're only watching because of you.
I feel like I've seen this girl, too, on some of your TikToks.
Maybe.
She's dead broke. She needs help.
But you're in Miami. Can't you make tons of money there?
Yeah, how the fuck do you afford Miami if you're broke?
My rent is $5,000 a month.
Yeah, it's a good tower.
Please pay me. Help me. $5,000 every 30 days. Do you know how hard that is?
And it's for Reina, it's not even a write-off. Her rent is just her paying money. That's brutal.
Why is it not a write-off if you?
She doesn't have any
business.
I don't do my taxes.
Yeah, but if you claim that you do business at your living, then you can do a write-off for it.
I haven't paid my taxes.
You haven't opened up a business. Oh, you're not even a streamer. You haven't even done anything.
I'm like a child.
You know what's crazy? With 200 viewers, you could still open that up. It could help you.
Yeah. Whatever. Don't want to stress about that right now. You're saying just do real estate, Reina? Guys, I do. Duh. Deport Reina now. Okay.
That building's $5K a month? That better be.
Your building's $5K?
Yeah, that better be a big apartment. Well, it's actually as big as this hotel, right? Your apartment is as big as this hotel.
This room?
Why? Is it smaller?
My place?
Yeah. It better be.
My bedroom alone
Yo, can we
is
get
bigger
it?
than this.
Can we?
That's
can we
more
get a,
fair. That's worth $5K. What the fuck?
It's
Can
huge.
we get a hotel? Can we get a hotel room tour?
No. Because
But your
there's like
streamers are asking for it.
thousands of people watching. But anyways.
Thousands? What happened? I thought it was 200.
No, that was yesterday when I was streaming alone. Right now, we have like thousands. But thank you, sir, for your time. Bye.
W College.
He kept.
I believe him. I don't think he was trolling. I don't know about
I think
the
he
millions.
was trolling the whole time.
I don't know
and
about the millions.
He
but
doesn't
he
like
went to
you.
college
He doesn't like you. He knew who the fuck you were from the get-go. Because he literally said, oh, aren't you that guy? Like fucking 10 minutes into the fucking video call. He knew who the fuck you were. He started saying you could do better, that you fell off. Oh, then, yeah, he admitted. He's like, you fell off, so he knew who you were, what you're about, what your content is. And he brings up Tate. Oh, Tate's thingy helped you make all this.
How are you?
Oh, beautiful. A beautiful lady.
Hi,
I
guys.
like that. You are so hot. Where are you from?
Wait, what? What do you do with your arm?
I try.
What?
Where are you from?
America.
America. Yeah.
Wow, America.
How old are you?
Fun of me? Are you guys making fun of me?
No. The America, the great country. The American dreams.
No.
Okay.
It is the greatest country.
Yeah. Of course.
Where are you guys
I'm
from?
studying America. I'm from Kuwait.
Kuwait.
Nigga, fuck Kuwait.
Yeah.
USA, baby.
Kuwait, behind Saudi Arabia. You know Kuwait?
Yeah, bro, listen, bro. You
Just
fucking goat fuckers.
I am Superman.
What?
You sharmuta goat fucker.
دقيقة أنا قاعد فاهم مع المخنين هذا. What? دقيقة خلينا نسمع.
What does that
What?
mean? What does that mean?
I forget.
What are you talking about?
What did you say?
I said USA, baby.
USA baby, okay, so?
Why not, baby?
Hey,
Don't-
what is? Hey, let
Why
Super
not,
Mario
baby?
talk.
Oh, I just got a subscriber.
Yo, subscriber! Good to you. Listen, how
Let
old are
Super
you?
Mario talk.
What the
Luigi,
fuck?
take a break.
Shut up, motherfucker.
تكفى أقول شغلة واحدة.
Why are you
Excuse me,
guys
I want
being
snap.
mean?
I want snap. You.
He wanna take your Snapchat.
I want snap. You.
Add you Snap.
Reina Cosmo, I'm a public figure.
تقول لك أنا مشهورة وضيفني.
No. You.
Add her, you can.
What did he say?
I said, add her, you can.
You are kelp.
I love this. No, you no love.
You like my sister?
I
like
You like my sister? You like my sister?
I need you, my sister.
I like his sister. He's beautiful. I can't.
What are you saying?
Show your body. Show them your body. Hey, do you want me to take her shirt off?
Yes,
No.
please.
No.
What kind of men are you?
We are kidding.
You the youth. اسمع.
يا والله انك ديوث الخنزير.
You guys are fucking shot.
اختي.
Excuse me. You. أول عليك. نهاية
You are
الكلام.
beautiful. He's mean. You are beautiful. You are hot.
And flash.
And your brother donkey. No, you are amazing, bro.
Amazing.
I respect you. Yeah. You have white teeth, you know?
Amazing. The youth actually. Amazing. You the youth. Amazing.
Dude. مدوث انت حد.
اكتب جوجل the youth.
Are you guys streaming?
This is like the effects of cocaine.
No, we are not streaming.
You
What is
love
the,
you.
What
I
is
mean,
those wires
you
right there?
Love you. We don't speak English.
Very.
I can tell.
Learn English.
I want
Learn English, you
tasty
stupid immigrant.
chips.
You
Learn
stupid
English?
immigrant. Learn English.
Why?
Hey, listen, immigrant, go mow my lawn. Yes, cut my grass. Yes, Pedro. You see Pedro?
Why you want me to learn English?
Come on,
To talk with you? You see your
Show me
face?
your wife.
You stupid.
Show me your wife.
Stupid.
What?
Show me that donkey. How many donkeys for Reina?
I don't have a wife.
Excuse me.
How many donkeys for her?
Sister.
Just one.
Come, sister.
Hey, seriously though, I need
Sister.
you immigrants to cut my
you
lawn
love me?
because listen to me, you're genetically
You love me?
inferior. You're genetically
Excuse me. قحبة.
No,
Sister.
no,
I
few.
can't understand you. They don't speak
Genetically,
English.
you are genetically inferior to white man. This is the white man.
No,
the white man.
No.
Well, it's party.
Zherka, you give
can't
me
get banned.
anxiety.
You can't get banned for that. On party, what the fuck?
Wait, what is the picture behind? Did you see the two little girl picture? That was so scary. Yeah, they wanted me to skip anyways. And couldn't understand the guys. It's always the LEDs.
Skip. What? Reina watches the fucking roof.
Oh, yeah, look at this man with the sunglasses.
He's high.
What's up, man?
Does he have a man?
Does he have a what?
Does he have a man?
I do.
Oh. Do you have a man?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Wow. Y'all drinking tonight?
Why, yes, we are.
Yo, you want to get a little frisky? Frisky whiskey, eh?
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Those posters don't scare you at night?
Yeah, bro. I love it.
What about the...
You like monsters?
I love monsters.
Why?
It's cool.
Do you like Monster Energy drink?
Sometimes. Depends what flavor.
Like, are
Well,
you...
This guy's teeth is too nice to be a guy. I don't trust him.
What the fuck?
Did you shop at, like, Hot Topic?
When I was like 12.
Yeah.
Are you wearing some Vans right now?
Nah, I'm in my bare ass feet.
Okay. So, do you want to fuck my sister?
Is that your sister?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I want to fuck her. I'd like to get to know her.
That's
That's
soft.
sweet.
I wouldn't want to be like,
Soft.
blunt like
You don't want to
that.
grab her against her will?
No.
I've told
I feel
you
like-
many times.
Do I have a fucked up sense of humor? Why does no one, like, agree here?
I'm a comedian. I write jokes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But
Okay,
my
can you do a joke about anything?
what's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb?
I don't know.
A light bulb.
You can screw a light bulb.
You could unscrew the light bulb.
Oh. You screwed up.
That was close though. That was
Okay.
warm.
Well, what's the difference from a Reina and a light bulb?
What?
A light bulb doesn't scream when you screw it in into the dark.
Oh, damn.
I'm the comedian, my nigga. You ain't the comedian, nigga. I'm the comedian.
I got a better one for you. Okay? I got a better one. Nah. Just because this man like dark humor,
Can
I
you
got him.
screw it in the dark? Who
This is
says
You're
that?
the only e-girl I can joke like that with.
Oh
I didn't know.
my.
Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot to tell you, Reina, Zherka, McKinley, we're doing a stream together either tomorrow or next tomorrow, one of these days, but us three are all super down. I don't know.
Like,
It's
she's
weird.
just supposed to come
It
today.
sounds like I'm bullshitting, but we're all super down, and I'm actually very down because they're down. When other people are down, I'm really down. So yeah.
Are y'all streaming?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're on thatnigga.com.
Oh, nice.
Why are you?
I'm gonna test this comedian power level. Do you say nigga?
Yeah. Nah, bro, I'm so white.
People say that to me. They're like, because you're white, you're gonna get punched in the face when you say that.
I don't.
That's
care what
worth
happens.
it. That's worth. If you get
No.
punched in the face, but you get to say it. That's so worth. What? It's just a punch. The fuck?
What the
Bro, humans get punched every day of their lives. They realize they're not made of glass, and they get over it. People who trade that word for not getting punched, that's the most unfair trade in history. Bro, no one has ever died from being punched in the face right now. I'm telling you.
Are you sure?
White-
No one has ever died from being hit in the face.
Like, it's not common. If a white man lets go of that word because of fear of physical altercation, to me, I think there's more physical internal damage by not saying it. I think there's
No.
way more. Am I crazy, Chad? Or is like, imagine someone told you cannot say a word. That's
There's a
inner
difference
damage.
between like joking and insulting people. You know.
All right, what's the difference?
No,
You know,
we don't
some
say
people. Yeah, some people are a little more like, you know. I got one for you, okay? All right. This is more fucked up. I'm from New York, so this one's cool, right? So whenever I'm fucking somebody and I'm trying not to come, I think about 9/11, and it's just like they're like, "That was so great, but why are you crying?" I'm just like, "Oh, you know, it's so beautiful, whatever." And they're like, "You ready for round 2?" And I'm like, "They hit the second tower." No, damn, silence.
I was waiting for the sand nigger part. What's going on? What is going on here?
We made him feel so bad he skipped us.
Yeah,
That's how
and he
fucking
gave-
awkward it was.
He gave us a fucking terrorist bomber as the next guy. What is going on, Chad? That's a comedian? Some people are just, they need to be checked. Hey, do you want to hear, I'm a comedian, do you want to hear a good joke?
Sure.
What do you call a black man in a bush in the middle of the night?
Suspicious.
You call him a lawyer because not all black men are rapists and criminals. Yo, my nigga, that's fire. That was still my favorite joke in 31 Years on Earth. That's my favorite. You didn't even laugh.
That's the joke.
The joke is like not all black people are rapists and criminals. So if you ever see one in the bush, you should assume there's a chance that he's a lawyer.
Oh, like you call him a lawyer.
Oh my god,
Like,
no, the guy's like he's like he could be innocent. That's the joke.
That's your favorite one that you wrote?
I don't know. It's one of my
what you said was kind of funny too. Suspicious. What do you call him?
But
Yeah,
that's
I
the
think that was
obvious
funny.
answer.
Yeah,
We're trying to
like the funny answer. Yeah, for sure.
How is that obvious?
Just
A black person.
black skin is very suspicious. I've never looked at a black human being and not raised the question mark.
Really?
You've never been in a, let's say, like in an alleyway and a black guy.
I've never been in an alleyway. Period.
I mean, she's.
Have you ever been in a room with just black people and then question mark?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I've been in booby trap.
Yeah, well.
It's kind of dark, but no. I mean,
I don't know. I
they're
don't
fine.
really like trip on skin color, but if he's in a bush in the middle of the night, like I think like white, black, brown, like yellow, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
I had, all the black friends I grew up with, they said the reason why you love shitting on us is because you're the biggest nigga out of all of us. You got locked up, you sold drugs, you fuck bitches, you rap. And I'm like, what? So it's coming out of my own insecurity. That's why I go after them. Because, like, think about it. Sneeko's half black. But Zherka's...
Is he?
Yeah, but you would say Zherka's more of a nigga than Sneeko. If you really look at how humans live. And that's when I realized...
And you have the lips.
Yeah.
You hang out with this dude?
Exactly.
You have...
And the height. And
the height.
And the loudness, the obnoxious...
The aggression.
Yeah. So, what do you do for work?
It was nice to meet you. He's kind of... Have a good day.
The fuck, nigga?
He got offended when you asked him what he does for work.
I think it was the black thing. He's a liberal. He wants to defend the blacks.
No, but so do I.
That's good. That's good.
I don't like when you talk like racist talk, but I have a feeling you don't really mean it. And you're just being like dark humor. Right?
Right.
What are you eating? Chips, tuna? Chips.
Man, this shit's so fucking good, right?
What?
Nothing.
Dude, that's
What did you
racist.
say?
You said, "Are you eating tuna?" That's
It looked
legit.
like tuna and chips. I eat.
That is
That's
racist.
fine. That's not racist.
It's really racist. You're eating canned food.
He sent me a friend request.
Okay, what? Do you want to fuck him?
No. Where are you from, sir?
Huh? From Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv? Are you an Israeli?
Yes.
How come you guys bombed
Don't talk
children?
about that. Oh my
Why do you
gosh.
guys bomb children? What is that about?
Do you want to actually have an adult conversation?
Yes.
Or you just want
Tell
to
me
see
when
shit
is
that
it
you see
okay
in
to
the
bomb?
TikTok?
When is it okay to bomb a hospital?
Well, it's okay to bomb a hospital when a hospital is actually a terrorist training facility with rockets embedded inside of it, and there's actually no doctors there.
What about
Have you ever
children?
heard of the term? Have you ever heard of the term human shield?
Yeah?
Yeah, these are the children that are being bombed. They shoot a rocket from a hospital where they intentionally
The
have
children?
hundreds of children. Where, can you let me speak?
The children
They
are
have
shooting
hundreds
the
of-
rocket?
No, the children are being held there by Hamas to act as a shield, hoping that Israel won't bomb in retaliation for the rockets that they're shooting.
That's why they get killed?
Yes, because Hamas puts them
No,
in harm's way.
That's so. Hold on. If your child was in your arms right now, and someone called the cops, there's a burglar in the house, and the cops shoot through your child, and the criminal says, "Oh, I was using the child as a human shield." That's a good argument.
You're missing the point. If I'm a criminal shooting at the police with a child in front of me, that's what's happening. It's not me just calling the police for no reason and then shooting for no reason.
Okay, so if you're shooting, holding a baby, bang, 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 it's okay for us to shoot through the baby and you?
No, you try to kill the terrorist individually without killing the child, which is why we drop notices. We go through.
You just changed it. You said it's okay.
I'm not saying we don't take other fucking measures. You're just putting words in my mouth and you're using the shit that you're hearing on TikTok. Do you know that we send text messages to every Gazan civilian every time we're about to bomb and tell them the exact address of the location we're going to bomb? Hours before the bombs are dropped.
You send text messages before you bomb children, therefore you're a good guy? What the fuck?
Really so fucking retarded?
What?
We do that to get them out of the building, but Hamas keeps them there as hostages, intending for them to be killed and be murdered, so that they can put it in the news, so that fucking brain-dead morons like you will believe their shit.
Hold on. But how come every other country
how come you're a fucking retard? How come you can't understand basic common sense?
How come every other country does special operations with special forces? They don't rocket
You have
buildings.
any idea how many special operations we have done?
It seems
You know how
like
many
you guys just
special
rocket the
forces we have?
building down.
Yeah, do you know what's in those buildings? They've booby-trapped every single one of them with pressure plates, with wires, so that when our soldiers go in, they're bombed and the whole building collapses on a unit. This has happened multiple times. We're protecting our own from the motherfuckers who are trying to kill us.
That's
If you
the
don't understand
greatest
that,
argument
let
I've
me ask
ever
you this.
heard.
Let me ask you this. You're in the U.S. If Mexico shot 5,000 rockets at California, would you just fucking sit back and let it happen, or would you fight back?
We would fight back.
You're a fucking pussy if you think you do nothing.
Right.
You're a fucking anti-Semite. You're a fucking Muslim lover if you think that what we're doing is wrong and what they're doing is good. You're a fucking bigot.
You know what's crazy is I'm known for not liking Arabs.
Then why do you hate Jews?
Because you murder children. You
We
literally on
defend
this call
ourselves.
talking about
We're
murdering
not going
children.
out and
You
saying,
should be
give me your
ashamed of
children and
yourself,
fucking
bro.
shooting them
There's
in the head,
a
you fucking
racist
moron.
against
Open
you.
your eyes, you cock-sucking faggot.
Chad, that clip gotta
And
go
they reported
big.
me.
It's a monkey. Yo, that clip gotta go big for me, bro.
You literally were, and I knew it right away because I saw the flag.
When I heard Tel Aviv, I'm like, there's no. He looks so
Oh,
sensible.
you again! What's that picture behind you with the two girls?
This nigga, I know he's up. He's drunk right now. Yo, he's drunk. She look rich.
He's not drunk.
Nah, I say you look rich. I'm not talking about it. Pero tú hablas español?
Sí.
Sí. No más. Mira, yo tengo mucho dinero. ¿De dónde tú eres?
Wait, let the spick speak. What the fuck?
Huh?
Let the spick speak.
What the fuck is he saying? He's talking about himself. What is he not no spick. What the what? He's not a spick. You're a spick.
Don't listen to him, guys. He's a little crazy.
Sorry, I'm a little drunk, guys.
He's a...
My bad. Don't do it.
No, they say that I could be that word because I really am Mexican. I guess.
Nah, you could. What's the spick?
You guys can call me that word if you want. I don't care.
What's up with you, guys? No. No, but I like your face, shorty.
What do you guys do?
My nigga, that's my sister.
Okay. Nigga, we don't care. What the fuck? You want a cookie? Your sister look good, motherfucker. Yeah. Your sister look good as fuck.
How good?
Hey, best friend.
How are you guys enjoying your Saturday night?
We trying to spit in your sister's butt. What up?
Spit in my butt?
Yeah.
Control yourself, black man. Control yourself. I'm a cop.
Guy. Yo, I like this guy. He's cool as hell.
Bro, guys, come to Miami and fuck my sister on cams. I'm serious.
Why are they laughing? This is not funny.
Do you guys enjoy rape?
Huh? Oh God!
Bro, you're on stream. Chill.
No, we're trying to choo you. We're not even trying to. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm out.
Yo, what part of Miami y'all from?
We're from Brickell, my nigga. Brickell. You guys do.
Nah.
You guys don't.
What's wrong?
You want to go skiing with my sister?
No, she would go skiing. That's not how the saying works.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What are you? Are you like El Salvadorian?
Me?
We gotta send you back too.
Yeah, I already called ISIS on you guys.
What do I look like? I should look white.
No, you don't. You
No,
look
no. What are you talking about?
like Egyptian.
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
Egyptian?
Bro, I hate those fucking sand niggas, bro.
Wait, you guys really think I look white? I don't.
I'm not white.
Aren't you half?
No.
You're full Mexican?
No, I'm half Spaniard.
Oh, that's white.
Really?
Yeah. No, if she was full Mexican, bro, she gotta mow this lawn.
Yo, she gotta pick some strawberries, cuz.
Bro, stand up. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Stand up. Trust me. Trust me.
You gotta be out?
Trust me. Yeah, she is. She's.
What?
Get up.
You gotta be out?
Get up. They want to just see how fit you are.
Yeah, I wanna see how fit.
Just trust me. Stand up. Just trust me. Trust me. Look at this. Look at this.
This actually makes me look big.
Yeah, I know. Looks good, right? Good enough to kidnap.
You're not fat or nothing.
Yeah, and look under the pants, bro.
Stop. No, this outfit isn't hidden, actually.
Bro, add them. They want to be your friend. Add them.
I don't wanna be your friend. I wanna be your friend.
Hey, look at it. It's Duff!
I'm French. I could take you to France.
Je m'appelle that pussy.
Yo, it's funny as hell. Nah. How would y'all date though?
I mean, we're like just arguing people online. Are you guys for Palestine or Israel?
I'm from Paris.
Are you guys for Palestine or the Jews?
Oh, whoever's on top right now. Who's in the league?
Yeah, that's fucked up. That is so.
And
That's the masculine answer.
And it's wrong for you to say that question too. You shouldn't ask that. Let's not talk about that anymore.
You 25. Damn. What's the word?
That's your little shit.
That's my
your little
sister.
Oh, I'm about to say, I ain't gonna lie, your sister bad as hell. What
Yeah.
is you talking about? Oh, bro.
What do you black
Hey, how
people
old
want
she
to
is? I
do
ain't
to
gonna-
her?
What?
What do you black guys want to do to her?
Why we gotta be black? I know we black, but why you gotta say black, man?
Oh, I'm just curious.
Why would you
I
say
ain't gonna
that?
lie. You don't even wanna know what I'll do to her.
I
ain't
gotta
gonna lie.
know.
Nah, you don't wanna know, fool. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm over nail her.
Oh, great. What did you talking about? No. Where y'all from, fool?
Miami.
Oh, they shit real, bro.
He sound like he look like a Miami nigga. No bullshit.
Folks, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, you overfeeding, folks. Chill out, folks. Damn. You taking them for the grade. Then why she ain't talking though? I don't want to talk to you. I ain't gonna lie. I want to talk to her. How you doing?
Because you said something rude.
Oh, my bad.
You were like, oh, you don't want to know what I'll do to her. How am
My
I
bad,
supposed
my bad.
to
We could-
feel now? Uncomfortable.
We can restart this conversation. You know, my
Hey,
bad.
Ray, hey, you can bring it back.
Yeah, rewind that shit real quick. How you doing? What's your name is? Folks down on here trying to put his sister on. What's your name is?
Reina.
Reina? That's a cute ass name. I don't know. Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
She sounds like
folks great. I ain't gonna lie. You probably too old for me though. Folks can, you know.
How old is you?
Way too old.
What's
you
too
guys
old
look
though?
like young kids.
I'm in my 20s, so how old is you?
I'm 25. It's
I'm
like
23.
50
Yeah,
years
you
old.
close to age, man. I'm 23. I'm born in 01.
I was born in 2000.
You act like you that's far or something. Like you right there.
Well, the men in my life tell me I'm like 50. Now that I turned 25. You know, like...
You 50.
Nah.
He telling you 50 is crazy.
I'm too old for Leonardo DiCaprio now, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, you look fine as hell. Like, can I get your gram, though?
My Instagram?
Yeah. You gotta follow you back, though. I don't like that. I don't like...
You can find... Let me type it in here.
She's not gonna try to follow the motherfucker back.
You gotta follow you back, though.
So get away from me.
Should we just fucking take advantage of her, bro? No, bro.
That's not your brother, folks.
I'm a real ass nigga, bro. I just take it. I don't ask. I don't ask for shit, nigga. I just take that
Why
shit.
are you talking
What are you gonna
like
do?
that?
What are you gonna do?
Folks off that pink powder.
Hey, Reina, you gonna add me back, though?
Hey, you off that pink powder for, huh? You in Miami.
I
so
only follow people I'm in business with.
Oh, we could be in business. Folks great, I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm serious.
What kind of business, though? What type of business you talking about?
Like people I'm in business with.
What business?
Like what business?
What's your business? Cause like sorting and type shit. Like,
Entertainment. Content
Entertainment?
creation.
And I like making skits and
like,
shit.
You talking about what you mean content? Like what type of content?
Content creation, like influencer, streamer.
Oh,
okay.
Shit,
Hey, I like you like making skits. I like making skits and shit.
Hey, I ain't got you got to tap into my Twitch and shit. I'm gonna get you on there one day.
You're gonna put me on?
Yeah, we can get you in a room with Cassinet.
Ooh, I love Kai.
Yeah, Cassinet, bro.
You guys know Kai?
Yeah, I watched one of our Twitch videos.
But we ain't get put on Streamer University though.
We ain't get put in Streamer University though. But yeah, viewed one of our videos and shit.
Oh.
But like, I'm gonna get you on my Twitch though. You gonna turn it up. How's that?
I need to get on Twitch.
But you gonna follow me back so we can do that little Twitch shit though?
Well, if you should see how many people I follow.
How many people you follow?
I don't care about
her shit right here. You got her shit?
No, I'm finna type it. I don't want to type her in. She don't add me back. I don't like to be doing that.
First, don't want to be on the fan shit, you know.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie. Let me look at her shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm finna add her. I got you.
I don't even follow my mom.
Damn.
She old, but I ain't gonna.
Oh my god. Where my phone at?
It's my phone.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, you be doing that Fast Nova shit.
Yeah, I'm a model for them.
You a model? I got a little cover brand. You trying to be my little model? My shit called Loner Gallery. I'll put you in that shit.
She only follow 7 motherfuckers. She not gonna follow a motherfucker back.
I'll put you in that shit. I ain't gonna lie. You be wearing like that like Lululemon and shit like that?
Yeah.
See? Yeah. Bro, I got you. I got my little girl dropping the drop like in a week. I'm gonna send some shit to y'all. You got a little PO? What that shit called? PO box?
Yeah, you guys can shoot me a DM, and I can maybe get to it.
All right, babe. We gonna do that. But you cute as hell, Reina.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
And you
oh my god, you don't even know what I'll do to that.
Okay. Good night. Bye. Jeez.
It's good seeing young guys have more direct game. Not simpy, but more like you can tell they're trying to fuck. It's rare to see nowadays. I kind of I've never seen that. Like these guys are fucking pussies. They're not trying. Bro,
why are you saying that?
Bro, if I was in their shoes, I'd be like, "Hey, bitch, come suck the skin off this dick."
That's your girl.
That's my sister.
I'll fuck your sister, nigga.
Let me say about that dump. Hey, y'all from Miami?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh
Finally.
my
Let me say that
gosh.
dolphin show.
Come on,
That's
get
how I'm gonna do that
primal.
dolphin show.
You like this? You laugh. I didn't skip.
Get primal.
Whatever he said, these two guys are pussies. Their face dropped.
Like, nah, I'll fuck the shit out of her. Oh, depression.
I feel sad. Stop. This is why I hate Monkey. When I see people like that. It's too real sometimes.
When I was extremely poor, in debt, I would go on these kind of apps chat.
Hi.
They got money. What's up?
Yo, let me hit it from the black. What's up?
Ignore him.
I'm trying to.
He's literally like shot. Like he's shot in the brain. He says the craziest things.
Sorry, she's been drinking.
It's Kim Kardashian.
He says the crazy.
Wait. What is it? Is it they from Jersey Shore, bro? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jersey Shore?
That's her.
What do you mean? Are they famous or some shit? What? Yo, I swear to God, I see y'all on fucking Jersey Shore. That's my favorite fucking show, I swear to God. Especially him, he got the haircut. Wait, are y'all famous?
Nah. She's not.
You lying. I swear to God. Lying.
She's not. She really is not.
Okay. Dead ass. You are, I swear you is. I think I seen you somewhere on Pornhub. I was fucking scrolling and I seen you being somebody that like
him or
you on porn?
You see me on Mandingo?
Y'all porn stars?
No, what the fuck?
Nah, they fuck, bro.
We're trying to fuck.
There's probably a lot
Where
of.
are you guys at?
There's probably a lot of girls that look like me that are on Pornhub.
Nah, baby, don't nobody look like you. You look good. Yeah, you look like yourself.
But no, it's like the typical, like long dark hair.
Camila. What's that? Yeah, Camila.
Those are lesbians, man.
What? How do you know they're a lesbian?
Why did they skip you? That's the real question.
Type shit. You
look like Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg. Yo. You like Pauly D.
Where are they got
Pauly D.
at 4 a.m.?
How are you feeling, by the way?
Sobering up, yeah.
Because I know I have a lot more energy than you.
I will drink, bro. What the fuck? Chad, am I slowing down?
Yeah, he's slowing down.
Bro, here, wrap that do-rag around her fucking pussy and let's get to work.
Chill, Pauly. Chill.
What's up? Bro?
Where y'all from?
Miami.
Yeah, I could tell.
How can you tell? Oh, because of my thing, it says Miami.
He's saying we look ratchet. We do look ratchet.
Nah, he looked like he one of the Jersey boys.
It's just the sunglasses. I'm actually a nice guy. This is my blood sister. You want to fuck her?
Nah, chill, bro.
We have to do your hair for the next stream.
Shut the fuck up.
Are y'all streaming? Y'all live?
Because it's looking a bit crazy.
What's good, chat?
I think I look like $1 million and Reina looks like thrift store right now.
Facts. Type shit.
There you go.
Type shit. My boy like $1 million.
So, what's up?
What? What you saying like that? Nothing.
How do you make the background go blur? Is that a setting?
Yeah, it's a setting.
Criminal setting.
Yeah. You know, like you move the bricks.
Oh.
Why weed though? Why, if you're gonna destroy your life, why not cocaine?
Cause I like my nose.
Oh, okay. I've always been like the kind of guy that's like, if I'm gonna destroy my life, I'm gonna get very productive. Might as well do coke.
I'm productive with weed.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck her right now?
Bruh, nah.
Not on weed. Or not ever.
Yeah. Slap him. What's wrong with him? You're trying to be productive here.
No, I have to. Come here. For
Get
the
the
clip.
fuck
Let's get
out
a
of
clip.
here.
Come on.
Reina,
Let's
I'm telling
go.
you in front of this stranger, I will hurt you.
Nah, we'll call the police.
We will. You'll call the cops. You got me, right? Okay.
Got your back,
The
shawty.
cops will never believe you guys. You're a black guy and a Mexican girl. It's always gonna go my way. It's always, all right? It's always gonna go my way. I look like a fucking narc right now. I am the narc.
Yeah.
He kind of has a point.
Bad boys. Yeah.
He might not.
And the sad truth is, it's 3 minorities in this call. That's the truth.
Yeah,
It's all
he's not
good.
even legal in the country.
I'm not even white, apparently.
I'm calling Donald Trump then. We getting him out of here. Real quick.
Yeah, no, Reina would fuck Donald for his money.
Oh boy. What's
Don't
up with the
talk about
fucking
my
bro?
president like that.
Oh. That's your president?
I respect him.
Why?
He is off limits. Do not make fun of my president.
What is respectable about him?
Are you crazy?
Let's talk about it.
Everything he's done. Well, I don't want to get political right now, but he's done a lot for the country and like cut off
You
a
mean
lot
for
of.
Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah.
Is that
Talk
what he's done
about
a lot for Jeffrey Epstein?
You're playing into this.
You're
whole
with
world
Talk
thing.
about
Epstein
it.
and Diddy?
Type shit. Uh-huh.
Black power.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. I want more potato chips. Okay. What did I do? He said to skip.
No, I didn't. What the fuck? You throwing that on me? You're a chill guy. Oh my god. Whatever he's going through, God bless you, man.
I want. Is that a cat laying behind you?
What is Zherka doing with you, man? The hell is this?
What am I doing with Zherka?
Zherka, I thought you were off the grid, man. What happened?
I'm back.
You're not. Well, back on Monkey is not back, man. Sorry.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? These
You're
clips
you're
go
here to
hard.
spit some religion? No, man. And first off, what happened with you and Reina? How are you guys back together? What happened?
Well, we're never together. What the fuck?
So off the camera, you're different. Okay, cool. Reina, you look good. Just I don't know why bitches
Let me
think
guess.
that like
The
getting
lips.
the
It's
lip.
crazy. My
I don't know
voice
why
is
girls
annoying.
think-
I look like a fucking tranny. I've heard it
No,
all.
because I've grown up with it. I've seen these girls that I've grown up with look so great, and then they ruin it with lip injections. Always.
Yeah, I've heard
That
it.
doesn't help you suck dick. So what's the point?
I've heard it all before.
But realistically, why'd you do it?
I was 17. I've never gotten lip
That's-
filler again. That's why whenever people tell me like,
Surprisingly,
"Show
that
with
was
the
a good
lip filler,"
answer.
I don't get my lips filled. I agree with y'all. I think they're big enough.
Do you regret it?
But I've had big lips before. That's why I don't understand when people are like, your lips are really like big. They were.
Did it help
big
your blowjob game or no?
Huh?
Did it help your? Maybe I should be asking Mr.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's what I thought.
Did it help your
Oh, whoa, what?
dating
Did it
life?
help? Yeah.
That's what he's trying to ask. Did it help your dating
Easy.
life?
Yeah.
I never had an issue with my dating life.
They've
Because
never
it was
said
publicized all the time.
Those lips are too big. Get off my dick. Did no one's ever said that? Why are
My
you thinking
lips.
about
So-
it?
I just don't even know. Like
Uh.
you're so. That's such a retarded question.
Like when they tap their cock against.
Shut up. Go outside.
So with your dating life considered, the lips maybe they didn't help, but like, how like, so your dating life, how much did it cost? $1 per month? Like, how much was it?
What are you talking? Are you talking to me or Zherka?
You
Me. My
Yeah.
dating life. How much does it cost me?
For the free profile or the subscription base? Which one is it?
What?
OF. He's talking about the OF.
How much I make on OnlyFans?
Yeah, but you're dating everybody now, so I don't know.
What's
What
your
am I
question?
talking? Zherka knows the fuck what I'm asking.
I don't really get it. Help me.
What are you
Okay,
asking?
so-
How much I spend a month?
Yeah, sure, yeah, that too.
I spend over like
I have a lot of questions.
15,000 a month.
I think I think he's asking how much. I don't know.
My subscription right now, I don't even know.
Yeah. Well, don't you have like
a
a cheap one and an expensive one? Like, don't you have like multiple platforms and shit?
Yes.
There's a tier system to it. How much for a picture of you fully naked is the question.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. You look older than me, so I don't know if I'd be interested. But anyway, how old are you? Lord. How old are you? Please answer. You don't have to. No, seriously, you don't have to. You're good. We could talk about something better.
What do you want to talk about?
Religion.
You okay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you okay? Oh, it's my fan. Yeah, it's doing
How did
numbers.
you know I was looking at the fan?
I know, because it's fucking doing this. Yeah. Zherka, seriously, man, what are you doing, man? Besides making money.
I feel like if people want to ask me, why don't you come back? I have to question you guys back and ask you guys to do what? Wasn't the whole point to get out of the Matrix? Like, the whole point of the Zherka movement is for freedom. When I get my freedom, people are like, no, you got to come back to work. But the whole movement's about freedom.
But my thing with that is when you die, the social media, everything's going to get worse. You're not going to leave a mark. It's not going to get better. So you might as well, you're still in your early 30s, so you might as well fucking hit on that shit while you can.
Yeah, you're saying like the next 10 years has to be the same energy.
Yeah, because you're going to get old and eventually you're just not going to be able to do it, so.
Really?
I'm just telling you.
You can't see me doing monkey at like 50?
I
can see that easily. I can see that shit.
There's so many 50-year-olds on this app already.
I hate being on here, man. This is torture for me. I don't even want to be here. But
what are you doing? Oh, are you a streamer too?
Well, a failed one, but I got canceled because I said the N-word multiple times. So.
Oh wow!
But so does he.
Couldn't really bring that to the public. Yeah, but I'm not.
He's not.
I'm
black.
Zherka, but.
Oh yeah.
You gotta say.
Yeah, I wasn't blessed like that. I'm half Hispanic, half white, so I couldn't get the luxury of saying that.
You know what I wonder?
Or at least nobody took me serious when I said it.
When you say you're half Hispanic, half white, when you introduce yourself to someone at a party, what do you notice they see first? Do they see whiteness first or the other side?
They see through my fucking fake Hispanic ass bitch.
I don't know, because when you joined this call,
my mom's adopted, so
I couldn't tell what you are. What can you tell?
Me? No, I couldn't. I would assume white.
I thought it's a white boy.
I would assume white.
Yeah. Well, my dad's white as shit.
Is it?
He's a drunk driver. He likes to drink.
You're like Sneeko. You're a half breed.
Is Sneeko half breed though?
Is he black and Chinese or some shit, right?
Well, you would know better than me. I don't think that's the case. No. Black and half Chinese.
What is Sneeko, chat? What the fuck?
He said he was gonna call you back.
Sneeko's half. Oh, he's with Amber Rose.
Amber.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it. I mean.
Oh, wait, are you guys live? Like.
Yeah.
And this is the best. Is on your stream?
That's why I was gonna give you an opportunity to put in your streamer.
Well, it depends on his stream. Is it your stream or his stream?
It's mine, but it's basically his.
I was gonna say if it was his, like he could do better. But if it's yours, yeah, hell yeah.
What do you mean he could
That's
do
the
better?
best you could do. Just he has bigger. I don't know. Maybe not.
I feel like the first hour of this stream was my stream. We got into good topics. I think you'd enjoy it. It wasn't just we weren't just talking about pussy, were we, chat?
No.
Yeah.
Pussy can go for a minute, but yeah.
Like
so how are you? Wait, are you? How old you? I wasn't paying attention when you said your age. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I never said my age, but I'm 25.
What? Yeah, I'm old.
But would you hit this?
Oh my gosh.
Knowing what she's been through, I'd feel like that wouldn't help at all.
What
Well,
have
like,
I been through?
what have you been through?
Yeah.
Nothing. No, nothing at all. Maybe some obstacles along the road, yeah, but not a lot.
But you're saying what I've been through wouldn't help me or wouldn't help you, or what do you mean?
What's another obstacle to an obstacle? How is that going to help you? You've already.
Like, I've been challenged enough in my life. I don't need another challenge.
Yeah, you don't need another challenge. Exactly. Thank you. Is that fair?
That's not so.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know, dude.
What is going on?
Listen.
I'm not getting what you guys are what are you guys talking about?
Okay,
it
Chad's
felt
been
like
telling
Diddy
me.
talking to his lawyer. That felt really strange, Chad.
Chad's been telling me to skip a lot sooner. That when it gets boring that I need to skip, and they're also saying for us to do girls only, but I don't have that. I feel like any time now it's gonna probably log me out regardless. For 5 points, show your hands. That is weird. That is so weird. Hi. Maybe I'm the weird one. I get really grossed out when I see people doing weird shit like that, because it's like, obviously they're trying.
Hey, honestly, you're the most gorgeous girl I've seen all night.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. Where are you from?
America. Oh, you too.
No, I
Florida.
understand that, but Florida, okay. I actually have a business trip out there soon. Who's that next to you?
Why are you laughing?
Who's that next to you?
My brother.
Your brother?
He doesn't let me
You guys
go
are-
on Monkey alone because
No, that I understand that. I have a younger sister too. I
he
understand.
tells
that.
me like
You
there's
guys
a
are-
lot of weirdos. You need to be careful.
You
Yeah,
sound
I'm
like
not-
a
no.
rapist, sir.
No. I have not even close, brother. Not even close.
That's what a rapist would say.
I have none.
No. All I'm doing is complimenting your sister. That's all it is, brother.
Oh, so she's not good enough to rape? Is that
No,
what
I
you're
don't
saying?
do none of that. That's
Is that what you're
that's
saying?
some weirdo. No, that's some weirdo shit, bro. I don't do that shit.
Continue.
Yeah, no, I'm not like these other niggas. So.
Continue.
Yeah. So, actually, nah. Your brother fucked it up though. I'm cool.
I'm sorry.
We gotta get me out of these, bro.
He said.
We gotta get me out
He
of
said
these.
the N word. I was shocked.
Bro, he was like, he fucked it up. I was trying to rape your ass. Yo, this guy, bro. Man.
Hello?
I know that feeling, bro. When you just
okay?
bust a nut, and you're like, fuck, I gotta get my life started.
How you doing?
Hi.
You just got your nails done?
No.
How long ago?
Like a week.
If you ain't got
They
your
still look
nails
good,
done,
though.
you are not in. Automatically on the block list. Block, bitch.
Are you okay?
Excuse my nigga. Excuse my nigga. What's good, nigga?
You throwing up West Side wrong, big dog.
So
I like your teeth. Your teeth are white as fuck. I fuck with that.
Hey.
What is that
Did you
noise?
just say Sue Woo?
Are you a Mexican, sir?
That's my sister. It's my sister.
That's my blood sister,
I'm Puerto
cuz.
Rican. I'm Puerto
This
Rican.
my blood sister from Alabama, cuz. Against her will. Hurry, jacket right now. Finish it.
Huh?
Finish touching yourself. You're so look. He's so embarrassed. He's turning into pixelated. You're losing Logitech, bro.
I'm confused.
Hey,
Yo,
what's good, cuh?
I was confused.
You guys are
Can I see
always
your tat
confused.
real
You're not direct. If you're a man, be primal and say, "Give me that pussy, or I'm taking it, nigga."
My nigga, can I see your fucking tat real quick, cuz?
Type shit, like that.
That shit look tough. That shit tough.
Then fuck my sister,
He needs to get the other hand.
I don't want to fuck her.
Why does nobody want to fuck my sister?
I'm ugly.
No, you're not.
That's weird though.
You know, if I'm listen,
Like I'm gonna tell you like this. Big dog. Like you throwing your sister out, it's like you trying to pimp your sister out.
That's what I tell him. I'm like, you're like selling me almost.
Albuquerque, nigga. This is straight Albuquerque, nigga.
Hey, y'all ever been to Cali?
Huh?
Cali
Y'all ever been to
is
Cali?
that's faggot.
Y'all ever been to
We don't
California?
go to Cali.
I'm just saying, like, I could put y'all on a yacht. Like, we can go have a good time.
A yacht? I thought only Jack Doherty can entice me.
Wait, I go on yachts all the time.
Okay,
though.
go on his yacht. This guy's got a yacht.
Like, bro.
I'm trying to sing scum.
Yeah, listen to chat. What the hell? This guy's low energy. Bro, men are
I
not.
am trying to listen to
They
chat.
are not masculine. If some dude on the internet says.
You are so weird, sir, for this. Like, seriously, get a fucking life. There's kids on here.
Show it. Show the shrimp dick. I want to feel normal.
No, you have to embarrass those people.
What's
They're
good?
freaking weird. Not you, sir.
Oh yeah, no, not me. I like to keep it classy.
ATL, what's up?
ATL, go Hawks
Hey,
and Braves. Yeah.
This is my sister.
All right.
Do you want a pipe?
Hey sis. Huh?
Do you want a pipe?
That's a weird question to ask about your sister. So
I'm a weird kind of guy.
Huh?
I'm a weird kind of guy.
All right. I'm assuming y'all are not actually siblings.
Do you want to fuck my blood-related sister, or is it just me?
You said, do I want to fuck, or is it just you that wants to fuck her?
BBC this kitty.
Okay. Listen. I'm big on consent. So.
Oh, that is a turn off, bro. That is a fucking.
He's a good guy.
Bro, when's the last time you heard that? I'm big on. I am now going to fuck you, young lady. Like, what the? That's what you say to them?
Nah,
bro?
that's no. Not even
Bro,
that.
I'm big
You
on
gotta ask.
this. I have to fuck.
See?
He was dropped in the head. Clearly.
That's facts.
Oh, you're
Facts.
scary. That
Check out the veneers.
that scares me when you do
eyes.
that.
Does it scare
It's like
you?
worse than my sleep paralysis demon.
Seeing him across the room in the middle of the night.
I'm telling you, he's
that'll kill
freaking
me,
scary.
No, it's definitely. I'm not a creep. I'm not.
See?
That's fucked up. That's too far. That's way too far, bro. That guy, we cost him his job.
You just ruined a man's life.
Oh, I gotta be off still.
What the fuck? Who is that in the? Oh, that's the guy right there.
You're kind of
Cute.
popping.
Okay.
What's good?
Same, I remember.
Bro, we just downloaded.
We make people feel awkward, by the way.
Shut up, Reina. Wait,
What?
y'all definitely in Miami. He dressed like he in Miami. No, he dressed like he in Dubai.
We in Miami.
Yo, relax, bro.
Show
Shut
your
up, my
face.
guy. No, you thought because you said it, I was gonna do it too. No, fuck.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Boston man.
No, I'm a girl.
No, Boston man. Tell me your secrets.
Me? I'm sorry, we can't do it with the ice cube in the background. We gotta go.
Well, what do you want?
What do you want? He's asking.
Can we get some pop smoke?
Some pop smoke.
Wait.
Oh.
Hey. Woo.
Pop smoke. It look like you spent $20 on pop smoke.
Like pop Pedro right there.
You're mean.
I'm helping chat.
Hi, Sacramento.
Whoa. Wait. Hold on.
What's going on?
Hold
You
the
okay?
fuck. My man is right there.
Who's your man?
What do you mean? The man himself. The guy himself. Do you know who you're sitting next to right now? Bro, there's no way this is fucking real, right?
It's real.
Look, buddy. You know what I mean? I'm a Mexican that lives in California, whatever. You know what I mean? I love the white shit. I know that you like the white shit. Salute to that. I love everything you say about people and women. Bro, there's no fucking way this is you right now, right?
It's me, bro, and I'm telling you right now, you get to fuck Reina, reindeer right now.
No, you don't.
Wait, do not fucking skip me. I don't know if you're hovering over or whatever. I know this fucking dude, and I fuck with him, whatever he says, and I fuck what he says about the Freemasons. Fuck the Freemasons.
You said fuck the Freemasons?
I agree with you.
No, I just wanted to hear what you were going to say when I said that, because I know that you have a phone case that has a Freemason symbol. Do you not?
Why did you skip him? He said not to skip him. Why did you get all awkward when he brought it
I'm
up?
trolling, Chad.
Shit in my pants.
What? You shit in your pants?
We all been there.
Fucking.
Not me.
It's gonna be stinky.
What?
I'm gonna poop. Just making those faces while saying that shit.
Now, what are you on?
What are you smoking, bro?
My vape died.
Here you go. Yeah, I gotta stop vaping.
His name is Trash Panda.
Oh, he's a streamer.
Oh, are you a streamer?
No.
Trash Panda?
Well, that was weird.
Hello. Donaldsville. Donaldsville? Did you know that was a thing?
It's so weird when they look at her, then me, then her, then me, and they're like considering.
Like thinking
should
about
I
it.
keep jacking off, or is he in the picture?
Is this scary if I continue? Because there's a guy in the frame. They want me to do girls only. Guys, I would have to log off and then make a new account. Wait, unlock selection. Claim? Should I click claim?
I don't know what that means. Free batch, they're all free. What the
no. Oh no, what did I do?
Oh, congrats.
I don't even know. What happened?
Bye. Wait, am I gonna get girls now? What did it say? Something a minute?
That's some bullshit shoes too.
I did click it, chat.
This would be better.
Ugh, too weird.
Hi.
No, he's Mexican.
Privilege.
Enjoy matching with filter, join monkey plus, and enjoy more privilege.
Reina, you gotta pay for that.
I don't know.
Thanks, guys.
It's giving me a headache. This guy again.
Hello.
Hi. Wait, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Can you see me?
Yes.
Hey, it's crazy. You can see me even though I'm black. Just saying. It's nice to meet you.
Don't
How you
make
doing?
fun of yourself.
I just like making jokes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna cap. I'm really corny as fuck. Like,
You got a little dark humor.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, tell
But
him
I
move his
can't see
hands
myself,
slowly.
so I have to go.
Tell him. I said move his hands slowly, or I'm gonna think he wants to have a Western showdown. Oh, bro, whoa, chill, bro.
We can't see anything.
Yeah. Oh, y'all can't. It's because I'm black. But I see y'all though, and I like y'all room. That shit mad fire.
Thank you, sir.
I ain't gonna cap. I swear to God, I thought y'all lived in China for a second.
Thank you. Have a great night. Oh, your free matches are reduced.
What?
Oh, because I'm causing a bad matching experience for others.
Oh my god, you're getting reported.
Based on the feedback. Okay. Well. Oh no.
That's the end of the stream, chat.
No, my camera. Oh. Yeah, it always messes up after I do monkey. Sorry, chat. Okay. Why did I feel like I'm crashing. Bet. Like low energy, you too?
Yeah, you're supposed to play an outro song.
Oh.
You're supposed to play some Pop Smoke and do an outro dance.
Do you guys want an outro song?
You're not supposed to ask. You're supposed to just tell them, guys, stream is over. There's a billion clips.
Guys, stream is over. There's a billion clips.
Why are you just repeating what I'm saying?
Thank you for watching my channel. Even though I know
you want to see me live at this time?
Even though I know you guys are watching for Zherka.
That's not how it works. If you got 200 viewers alone, that's good.
I so appreciate you guys.
No way. You can hear us. More monkey. You guys are crazy, bro. Look at the time. It's like...
How many people do we have on right now?
I've never thought I'd be out energied by Reina.
And we still have 2,000. It's like going to be 6 in the morning. You know how many streamers would kill for this viewers? They would stay on all night.
That actually makes me think, chat, that if I lived in Miami and did this 3 times a week, we could crank that to like 8,000 views. And that's mine. Party needs to cut a deal though. We're not just doing it for free. Party has to cut that deal quick. So I'll talk to the CEO through Sneeko, and yeah, and we'll just throw that extra money on like stupid shit for the stream. Like, we should keep the hotel theme going. Like, even if fuck the Airbnb, I'll just pay hotels. We just keep. I know I never used to do hotels because the stupid Wi-Fi issue. This girl has no problems with the internet. Zero at a hotel. She's streaming like it's a B&B. That's way better. That's so worth my time. I hate Airbnbs. I've been to nice Airbnbs and I still cannot relax. Something about a hotel is different.
Yeah, hotels are way better.
So it just when they come clean your
The
room,
amenities,
it fixes your day, man. When another human being knows how to clean, doesn't clean like me, oh man. There's something about an immigrant cleaning the room.
Guys, so also another reason why I don't like girls only mode is because there are a lot of young girls and I don't want to ever be involved in any type of
Where are you going with this, Reina?
weird, because I know how you can be and you say out of pocket things and I don't want to ever I don't like that, you know.
Why am I catching strays? What the fuck is going on? Why are you attacking me?
What? I'm saying that, like, I don't want to be harassing girls on the internet. I don't.
Oh, so you want to harass men that are suicidal and lonely? That's what you want to do?
No.
Those guys, some of those guys were down on their luck. You know how I know, chat? Everyone is convinced that I'm just some cool guy on monkey shitting on the monkeys, but guess how I was found, chat? I was found on Omegle, drunk, down on my luck, identical to the people we matched. So if you ever think for 1 second it's they're losers and this side is just flexing money, you got to remember I was them before they were even them. I'm telling you, people go online. Who in chat has been so down on their luck that they go on Omegle or Monkey or something just to have like some kind of interaction with another soul? Am I the only one who used to do that? No one believes me. Everyone thinks that I'm bullshitting here. Ask Raj Patel how they found me. No one believes me. And you know why no one believes me? Because they'll be like, how often did you do it? Bro, I did it maybe 2 times in my life, and the second time I got found. 2 times in my life. But in those 2 times, I was those guys. So Reina's just shitting on people down on their luck. That's what she's doing.
No.
Yeah, Reina is CIA.
And I'm not sleepy, by the way.
You're not?
No, like I'm just, I think, bored.
Maybe this is your job, Reina. Maybe you should be a streamer if you're not tired. If you can just chat. Am I the only one who, when I have a social interaction, even on the internet, it's draining? Like, Reina's those people who can go to the movies with their friends and not get drained. If I go to the movies with Sneeko, Reina, bro, I get drained as fuck from social environments. And yeah, no one believes me because I'm a loud, obnoxious guy. But I swear I would be like XQC hours of streaming if it didn't drain me.
Telling me to stop cock blocking content and to do monkey girls only.
Tomorrow.
Or
Jack Doherty tomorrow. And if not Jack, we'll do McKinley. Same group in our view.
I would prefer McKinley.
I would prefer Jack first because it's like boys. I feel like it's weird if I just hang out with... I mean, like, I'm not friends with Jack, but there's some kind of mutual bond. I can't explain it. It's weird. I wouldn't call Jack a friend, though. Like, if I was in jail, I would never call Jack.
He wouldn't answer.
If I was in jail, I would... Reina would be like my 15th call, but she would be in the list. Jack would never be on that list, right? That's how I measure friendship.
I would be 15?
You know what I mean? Like, down the list. Like,
that's kind of high.
If I need a favor.
That's kind of high up there, though.
That is really high if you think about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Myron would be first. And then Sneeko would be like 7th place. As much as I love Sneeko, for some reason I feel like the call...
Myron wouldn't answer your call.
I have this fear that if I called Sneeko when I'm in jail, whatever he says to me, even if it's a joke on the call, would get me more time in prison. So that's why Sneeko's not on that list. I don't know what.
You're like, bro, why did you do that?
I said to Sneeko, I'm like, if you're ever in trouble, as much as you know I'll respond quick, please hit Myron first. He's way more mature. You know, if I make the wrong joke on that, imagine you call Sneeko, he makes a Diddy joke on that call. You know how complicated it get in Florida?
Yeah.
So at least with Myron, he'll be like, you're a fucking idiot, Zherka.
Now you're doing 10 years for conspiracy.
Yeah, and they slow down the process. That's why I always say, like, you never trust homies you love because they could be immature. You know, trust homies that are Myron level of mature, right? So Myron's my emergency contact. Sneeko is not my emergency contact at all. And I said to Sneeko, I'm like, bro, we got to be smart. we troll too much to be effective together.
I'm not sleepy. And it's 6 in the morning.
There's no way that time is correct.
Yeah. 6:05.
It's almost like I've missed streaming chat. As much as I don't want to be here, I really enjoy having a chat right now. There's something.
Aww.
Yeah, today was fun. The last one we did, I know I had fun. I remember laughing.
You blacked out a bit.
Yeah.
Too much liquor.
That's the first time liquor in 8 months. And now my endless summer starts. So this is where we can lose ourselves, Chad, because as soon as the weather gets a little different, I'm going to keep moving countries, keep meeting my subscribers in different nations, Brazil, Mexico, wherever the fuck you guys want to go. And which is kind of sad because when it's just me, you know I'm not going to get the streams done. But if I have Sneeko, Reina, someone around for a bit, they're always going to go live and I'll, help them out.
As long as I'm around, I'll always make it.
Chad, if I had one wish on Earth, it wouldn't even be anything. It would be, let's say, a superficial wish. I wish all my friends were like Sneeko and Reina, where they just, like, when Reina she didn't have to convince me to say, hey, do you want to stream or enjoy Saturday night? And there's something really boring about Miami Saturday compared to a chat. Even though I'm not a streamer, right now, when I compared Saturday night, I've had a lot of Saturday nights. Yeah. So that's when I don't know, this is so much better. And I keep thinking, McKinley, Sneeko, we keep adding people to this. Not to make it big on the business.
We'll have like the next streaming house.
You know how influencers, they lie so much. They always say, I'm doing this for fun. It's not about the business. Mm-hmm. I'm doing this because I want to. And they're always lying. Like, all of them are lying. I'm actually doing it for fun, and that way this will be the best clips I ever produce.
Yeah, I do it for fun too. I mean, you all know I'm not getting fucking paid a penny for this shit. But I think we should do a streaming house in Miami.
Zherka X Heel Mike. You know what's crazy? For my chat, I would do it, but there's something about. I don't think Heel Mike is bad luck. I don't think Zherka's bad luck. But I do believe I've meditated on this. I do see Zherka plus Heel Mike as this level of bad luck that I cannot describe. It's like, it's amplified bad luck for two people who are not even that bad. We can be bad alone, but together we weren't even that bad, and it was just a magnitude of bad luck. You know what I mean? And the way I see Sneeko is good luck. It's just it can get a little exhausting because Sneeko don't have takes that stimulate. Even Reina will say some stuff that stimulates me. But Sneeko is just like very predictable. So if I put Sneeko and Reina in a room, I think it'll be even better. They can argue and shit.
I don't think I would argue with them.
Well, you guys could debate about something, make it interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's the same thing with the Gary thing. I don't hate Gary, I don't hate Fresh, but there's some people that you have to always see your mind as... Your mind becomes one with people you're in the room with. In the beginning of my life, it was my guild friends in my video games. Then when I had a whole panic attack on, oh my god, I'm a gamer, this is the worst case scenario, I want to be I want to be a super normie. I became a super normie, and then it became too much because then drugs get involved when you become too much of a normie. And then there were criminals, that I was meshing minds with. And then the best mind I meshed with was Myra and Fresh and Fit. And then the most fun I had was probably Mike. Let's be real. Like, when you do not mesh with someone's energy, it's the most fun you'll ever have. Kind of like people who date a toxic girl. It's still a lot of fun,
Most fun.
Yeah, it's the most fun. But, like, you look back and you go, whoa, that's a lot of wasted time. And, yeah, that's why I never want to tell you guys, ditch your friends. Do not ditch your friends. But be realistic. If your mind does not mesh with someone, look in the mirror and just say straight up in the mirror, say, this is unfortunate. Like here, this is gonna sound wild. Some people don't mesh with their own siblings. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Where some people can be around their siblings, and even if they're productive siblings, there's something that doesn't allow one of the siblings to progress and get ahead in life. And if you've ever been through that, that's heartbreaking because you're like, oh damn, I love my sibling, but I have to be my own thing away from him. You know what I mean? Some people have it with parents.
I'm the closest.
There's some humans who have great parents who give good advice, Chad, but the parents do not mesh with there's no positive mesh, even though they're trying their best. And the kid resents the parents for that bad synergy. And it's nobody's fault there. It just means your incarnation has to do with something very different. Very not what your dad wants if he wants you to become an electrician or whatever. Right? But yeah. And I always believe in this, guys. You don't talk shit about people when you're doing really good in life. Because it's very easy to do it when you're down. But when you're up in life, your imagination and how you perceive people actually inspires them to change. And this is one of the biggest lessons that if Reina went to bed every night, seeing me as just a normal guy who's never in trouble, in my heart when I'm asleep, I get inspired to be more normal. Like not in trouble. And the way you imagine, tweak the world, that is you co-creating or co-generating, or everything's already built in the world of creations, but you, like, if I have memories of Reina and I keep imagining her like a drunk savage, she's gonna continue to be a drunk savage. And this is heavily linked to imagination and prayer. It heavily overlaps. It's a scary thing until you realize, oh, Zherka, I did what you said. Let's say someone's mom was sick and he imagined her healthy in prayer, how you're supposed to do it, and then she magically gets healthy the next day. Your mom doesn't have a cold anymore. These moments in your life when you realize how strong faith is, how it shifts reality, or it brings different holograms into your setting, these are going to be the biggest eye-opening lessons in your development as a human. And you'll always try and forget because you don't want the responsibility of always updating your imagination. You have to. You don't want, no human wants the responsibility of always imagining a better future for someone else. That's too much of a burden. That's why we always imagine our parents angry or our friends drunks and blah, blah, blah. But if you constantly correct in imagination how the world is supposed to be seen, you're striving for the Plato's best ideal form, you're going to notice some very terrifying, in not a good way, I've been raping, destroying my whole life since I was a child with my dark imagination, or what we call in my secret society dark dream states. And these dark dream states you inflict on yourself. You're going to take a lot of accountability in the world, and you're going to realize, oh, that think positive crowd that makes billions of dollars and fixes their life, they're not just robots fixing their lives on some, I've reprogrammed my subconscious. No, they're actually better human beings than you. And the moment you realize there's better humans and better souls in the world, the second you download that aggressive thought, is the second you say, I never want to think like an immigrant. I never want to think like a black guy. I never want to think like an Albanian. I never want to think like a Mexican. I want to think like the founding fathers of America that wrote how the mind is supposed to work. Every single mystery teaching in history always pointed towards, it wasn't always the white men. You know, in ancient India, Indians were the first white men, like they led it. And then it kept changing from root race to root race. Now we're in the European culture where they're leading it. But that impulse that they're leading is not fake positivity, which so many channels talk about fake positivity, be positive for no reason. I think it's the other way around. I think if you can find a reason to be positive, even if it's a phantom, it will replenish all of your energy. And if you've ever found yourself in a rut, psychic stuckness in life, all you're looking for is to be replenished by spirit. That's all you're never looking for anything else. If you've ever been down on your luck, you're not looking for better luck. You're looking to be replenished by spirit. And that is always through imagination. And you know, for the last 10 years, I know I've been saying the same stuff. There's someone who posted something 6 years ago. I'm on a Raj Patel show talking about this exact topic with some manifestation and stuff like that. And he's like, you've been talking about this long? I'm like, yeah, but I haven't been explaining it correct. And if you really want a clear explanation, meditate on why you have an imagination. Why can you imagine a better life for Reina or a worse one? Why are you given that ability? And is it just a fugazi? Is your imagination just what? It's kind of like, Reina, how many red cars did you see driving over here?
I've heard of that before.
You heard of
the
that
red
one.
car theory.
It's not just that. It's a magneticism. It's not that you notice more red cars. They generate in the fucking matrix for you. It's not you noticing. That guy with the big teeth, I forget his name. Tony Robbins?
Oh, yeah.
He's full of shit. As much as what he says is correct, it's not you noticing more red cars.
So you're looking for it, you're going to find it.
You're literally, the precept and the concept in intuitive thinking, Reed Steiner, the precept, the perception of a tree and the concept of a tree, they are literally matching as spirit and matter. Matter's the condensation of spirit. They're matching. You're seeing the red car because you are pulling it from Genesis, from generation.
How cute!
I was like, how the fuck did you do that on OBS? What the hell?
Because I'm streaming on a Mac, but...
I was like, are we on TikTok? Dude,
I think we're a good duo. Because you're so on the spectrum and, like, I'm so chill.
It's so hard to take you serious when they're writing shit like that. I'm trying so hard to be serious for the last bit of it. We're trying to replenish my boys, but you guys are fucking wild. Check it out, chat. Not only are we a good duo, but when I say W Reina, I'm really saying if she said, Zherka, I'm having technical issues, help me, I would say, get the fuck out of my hotel. That's how short my fuse is. People say, Zherka, you can make like 10 million extra dollars if you just keep going live. I don't want it if it comes with one technical issue. You might say, Zherka, that's fucked up. You value your freedom so much you don't want to do a little technical support. 100%. That's literally in my DNA. She conquered all the tech support problems.
He wouldn't even open the computer. That's how lazy he is.
Yeah.
I had to do everything.
There's something about me, chat, that when it becomes even 1% of reminding me of my office job or work life, I get really turned off, you know? It's got to remind me of play. It's got to remind me of something normal. To me, normal at least, right? So that's good. That's a micro trauma. If you've ever had an office job, warehouse job, anything very technical, gets, yeah.
Oh, they're calling me a good Mexican.
Now, if it was the Reina of a year ago, I don't know how she'd do, but clearly she's been streaming alone. She's got this correct.
No, I haven't. You got me back into streaming. I hadn't streamed in so long.
Well, keep it up. And that's even more reason for me to hang around Miami more often, right? And there's something about this guilt-free energy. I have no guilt when I stream, when I do something like this. But if I stayed in Miami this whole time without one stream,
then you would feel guilty.
as based as I am, I still lose a bit of my sleep. I do something really bothers me about that because I've been making fun of people who can't clock in a fucking hour. You can't do an hour? I've been making fun of those guys my whole life. And the beautiful thing is, I know it sounds crazy, but the more I get used to, you know, her stream, Sneeko, stuff like that, eventually it becomes mine too. So that's the beautiful part. But something about helping friends is really good for my entertainment levels, my knowledge levels. But if it's ever helping myself, I'm really not happy. When I have to do my own stream and just it becomes like this greedy, I'm helping people, but I'm benefiting. When there's zero benefit, it's Sneeko's channel, Mike's channel, Reina's channel, someone just using me. I fucking get off on that shit. There's something so magnetic about that because I've always felt so useless. You don't know my background. I used to chat. Have you ever felt useless to the world? So when you learn something, let's say streaming, you get good at something, all you want to do is do the master side of it, the mastery. I will. She's my pupil. She's my pupil. I'm the master. That's the best part of life.
It's kind of like those broken girls that, you know, they just get used for their body, but they feel so happy because it's like, oh my god, he's using me for my body.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly. I mean,
that must mean I'm hot.
Now I'm getting fucked in the back if your imagination chat, but I'm telling you right now, I always say people need to approach me better. Okay? Everyone's always pushing things in my face. Zherka, do this for your stream. When have you ever seen Zherka do that? You want to get at me through Sneeko, Reina, heel mics, and that kind of those kind of angles, because it's like a golden retriever. I'm not a fucking golden. I love golden retrievers, but I'm those service dogs, right? You know, I want to be there for the homies. And another thing, chat, it also kills this responsibility of having a sound stream, which I like that the burden's on her. If you don't like the audio, it's her fault.
They just said mic is too low.
Yeah, I jack off to that. I love that part. That's the shadow of it. So it's not all to be a good guy. It's more like the responsibility as well. That's a piece of it.
Yes.
And as I was saying, yeah, we're going to do a... You know, I'm not going to lie. I have been avoiding...
You guys want me in a G-string? Are you crazy?
Zherka, she better be paying you. Oh, she is, man. She's paying me a lot of money right now. Like, it's ridiculous. You would never think Reina's the type.
How to ask for a loan. That's how much.
Yeah. Now, chat, if I could have one wish, it would be to have 10 friends that into streaming. And I hate when you guys say, what about Jack Doherty? You know, especially at my age, I don't really feel like chilling with Jack Doherty. It's nice to launch a website with Jack Doherty.
He's my age.
Well, you know, his attitude and stuff is immature, so I like launching my website with his girls, but I don't really want to be around that. But I do want to do one stream for old time's sake, as long as Reina and Steve, someone I know has to be there. And if I don't like the Jack Doherty thing, then I can easily balance it out with the...
Would you ever do it in real life stream again? Like by yourself, like here in Miami walking around? Or you're not looking for that type of like confrontation?
If I had my American citizenship, I'd do it today. If I had citizenship and I didn't get stopped at the border a lot, I would... If I was an American like you, I would milk. You know, you cannot be banned from America. You're legit. You can go on the streets and do whatever the fuck you want right now.
Yeah, I can't be banned, but I can be killed. And I can fucking... something really bad can happen to me.
Yeah, but...
That's why I don't do it. Because I'm scared of, like, the crazies. And people, obviously, are not okay. And I have a lot of haters, too, that fucking hate me.
You gotta see it from my point of view.
And why would I let them know where I'm at at a live time. It's like, look at all the rappers that have died and shit. Like people when they drop their location.
You know what's the interesting thing about IRL is nobody has ever done IRL consistently. Neon literally quit. He fucking sucked at it. Now he does whatever he can get his hands on. Aiden, he was doing great in the beginning. Do you remember in Aiden 2022? It was really good content, and then he just couldn't do it anymore. Sneeko cannot do it anymore. No IRL guy keeps going. There's something about IRL that it just has to stop. But I think if you have, let's say I had 10 Reinas, 10 Sneekos in Miami, I would want to evolve IRL into, instead of crashing connection and all this stupid shit, I would evolve it into everyone just has dinner together. And the interesting characters get put into one group. Like you squish them into the couch like some episode of Friends or whatever. That to me would be the evolution of IRL. Where stupid shit can happen, but there's no connection issue and a lot less legal issues with police and stuff like that. And also, there's something really cringe about being approached by fans. I've never had a bad experience with a fan. Even today, those two British guys, I was like, you're supposed to be on HS's side. They're like, no, we are, but you're cool too. They want a photo and stuff. I thought they'd do that to do some funny shit. I've never had a bad experience with anyone I met, from the stream. Yeah. But I'll tell you this, it just takes one. It takes one bad experience, and oh my God, the worst experience you'll have is coming into the border, into America, and they look at your profile and they say, Zherka is the reason Trump is president. He got his whole following to vote for Trump. This guy's a diehard Trump guy, and they still give me a hard time. I was like, bro, do not ask me all these questions when I'm the one who was with Trump during the 4 years of Biden. Do not ask me about political questions at all. But imagine I had some legal issue. That would be torment. And to her, it does. To you guys, it's not a big deal because you didn't grow up saying, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be America. That's why when Reina's with me, if her friend said, what's Zherka like, she wouldn't be able to describe me. But in her head, she's thinking, he's literally the USA. All America is crazy. Zherka is crazy. I love America. And I fucked up, 5 years ago, my chat said, why not just apply for a passport? You'll get it like that. Yeah. Especially as a Canadian, right? I never did it out of laziness. And that is the biggest mistake I ever make. But also, for stretching our dollar, you know how Andrew Tate went to Romania so he can feel like he's rich? Mm-hmm. I really think that is the move. If Zherka, like my budget here will be $10,000 a month, $12,000 maximum on a nice place. Mm-hmm. It's not that impressive. I can get a penthouse again. It's not that impressive. But if I go somewhere cheaper,
like the mansion on the fucking mountain.
$12,000 a month. If I go to somewhere cheaper around the world, right? Somewhere that's not that bad. Hopefully, I'll have horses for Reina, for Sneeko. Everyone will have a horse for the IRL content. There will be a lot extra shit going on. So I'm like, why
a horse? For what?
Would today's stream be better if you showed up in a horse, like walked in here?
Yeah.
That's what money does in other countries. In the US, you could never get a horse. There's laws and shit. I'm telling you, I have to find a home base, and this is what Endless Summer for me is. Endless Summer is find a home base that's not third world, but it's basically, you know how they say you can live like a king with $3,000 a month in Thailand? Yeah. And I always say to them, okay, what about $12,000 a month? And they say to me, you won't need that much. I say, no. The whole point is we spend it so their camera has extra features. Mm-hmm. There's better shit, just a higher level of production. And people are like, no, you can't do that in Thailand. There's like a limit. There's 5,000 max. I'm like, what? That's poor as shit. If I go Brazil, Mexico City, I will find a place, a compound.
Stay away from Mexico right now.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me, they're like, you really want the Mexican pussy, but really, it's not worth.
Don't go to Mexico.
It's that dangerous. Mexico City. I guarantee you, if we go to Mexico City, there's people way more rich than us. We're gonna be the nice parts of Mexico City. What the fuck?
No.
But chat, if you guys help me find a place, Barbados, I don't give a fuck where it is. Just you have to make me stretch the dollar into something worth content, right? Something worth content, because When you guys are telling me just stay in Miami, get a stripper pole in a penthouse, we done that. It was good, but it wasn't that great.
I think we need to get like a good group, a good 5 or 6 people, and then just do travel content.
Well, here's the beautiful part about humans. They're so weird that if I go alone and build that mansion, they just show up. Have you noticed how people show up when shit's going? But if you go to people one-on-one and you say, come with me,
they'll be like, no.
Yeah, they're going to be like, Zherka's going to ditch, Zherka's going to, shit like that, like Sneeko says about me. But if I go build it myself, and then you see 1 e-girl, 2 e-girls, 3 reality show, that will be popping, right? And the beautiful part about this move I'm making, Chad, is most of the people who want to come don't even want to be on camera. They want to help me behind the scenes, just friends, like friendship shit.
Guys, we could do TTS. I have TTS.
Hell yeah.
Next time I'll bring my speaker.
And Chad, I don't want to say reality show like where we force drama. I think people should just drink alcohol and drama naturally occurs. I think it should be something organic, and I don't want it to be cartoony. I want people to turn on the channel and laugh. And a lot of people get confused why, Zherka, if you talk about Christian mysticism, how come you overshadow that with your trolling? Dude, trolling to me is massively important for my incarnation. You have no idea how important it is that I make humans laugh. It's way big. And if you've ever noticed, it heals me too. You know what I mean? You can get very rigid if you stay. That's why I'm saying it's gotta be funny. There's gotta be funny Reinas.
Would you ever consider doing like a stand-up skit?
Dude, I've been
approached. Like a 20-minute short skit. I think you could pull it off.
Joe Rogan's friends, like 4 of those top comedians have contacted me, and they're like, "You've wasted your whole life. You should have skipped everything you did and gone into comedy." And I've never seen myself as a comedian. Ever. I use it as to say crazy shit on Twitter, but I've never.
I can genuinely, and this isn't even me glazing, I could genuinely see you selling out comedy shows. Fuck yeah. You have the fan base. People love what you say. I mean, look at Theo Vaughn.
Yeah. Theo's funny.
Huge now.
Theo's funny. I had one really good comedian. Is it Sam Tripoli? And there's this one guy who said to me, do not go in with a routine. You're Zherka. Do crowd work and roast their faces. Everything you don't like about someone's face. And I said, that is... my mom would hate that. She'd be like, that's just cruel.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people love that. There's even a restaurant concept in Texas. I don't know if it's here in Florida, but it's called Dick's. You pay money to go and get, like, bullied. The waiters and the servers are, like, mean to you.
Yeah. So, something like that. And I've noticed that when I'm really cruel, even my nephew, like, will chase me around laughing. Humans like that cruelty aspect to it. But Chad, I'm telling you right now,
you have to think bigger, Zherka. That's the thing. Like, if people pay you money to like have a one-on-one segment about whatever, like, you really think they won't pay tickets to go and see you live and fucking make fun of some people? They fucking will.
But Reina,
and that's an experience for them too.
The number one thing that has to happen is
you would sell it. You would sell the ticket.
The first thing that has to happen is that I have to actually, before any human on earth, myself, I have to see myself as a comedian. I've never entertained that thought once in my life. But dude, I'm telling you right now.
Fucking see it.
No, when I look at Joe Rogan's career, like, he's like 45, made 100 million around that age. Dude, I'm hella young in this game. If you look at every influencer has to fail because, influencing gets boring eventually. But if you are in this space called podcasting, you have $100 million waiting for you. But if you're good at it, everyone can podcast. But if someone says that's what you're good at, I remember talking to Bradley Martin about that, where he's like, I was pretty much saying how out of all influencer skills you can have, you do a magic trick, whatever, the one that pays the most is Bradley's. Yeah, podcast. It is
like interviewing people, having them
it's solving loneliness. It really solves it.
Wait, what do you mean solving loneliness?
That's why I used to think people podcast for information. 99% of the reason people watch a podcast is
They're lonely.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
And I watch podcasts too, so I'm like, yeah, that's true. But the future is going to be podcasting. But I don't think, like, I'll say this right now: 90% of these podcasts we listen to, I don't think they're going to make it. They got like a 2-year shelf life, right? They are not going to make it. So that's why, Reina, that stuff you did with me in the beginning, where we're just podcasting topics, that's good. You have that skill set. That's the only thing that has to sharpen. Everything else is like, you can learn a magic trick. You can do a bunch of other things. You could be funny, but if you understand like I remember thinking heel Mike. I'm like, I know this guy personally, so I know he can be very funny. But can he podcast? And we had a podcast going. Do you remember that? You canceled on one episode last year. I remember saying it's going nowhere, but I want to see if humans can evolve. Like, can Mike become a podcaster? I've seen humans evolve.
Yeah,
I've seen it happen. But it's like, that's asking for too much. Some people are just, Mike's more of an entertainment kind of guy.
But this is the thing. You're saying, Mike, this, that. Fuck everyone else. What about you? Shut up about everyone else. Stop making excuses. You fucking do it. You start your own show. You start your own podcast. You make that fucking house. Whatever it is that you want to do it.
But here's the thing.
You have a bunch of supporters that support anything you do. They want to see your
Reina,
content.
Look where I'm
and
at.
you're like sleeping on that.
Reina, look where I'm at in my life. I still don't have a destination I've decided to live at. That's really bad.
You don't have a home.
You can never be a podcast anything if you haven't decided where you want to live. And everyone telling me start in Thailand, something about Thailand I hate. I've never been there, but I don't want to do that. But they're showing me, hey, $12,000 a month, you're going to have a castle for your podcast. That's great. I want to start it correct. I want to, not just a red curtain, but the red curtain.
You kind of have a point, but at the end of the day, it's still an excuse. Because when you really want to do something, it doesn't fucking... You can be outside in the street, just fucking Wi-Fi, a phone, anything, and you'll make the content. You'll make the podcast. Like, nothing is stopping you. The only thing stopping you is yourself.
Start in Miami,
no one's
LA,
stopping
New
you.
York. Go. Miami, LA, or New York. Where would you start? If you could
Miami.
Pick? No, you're saying that because you live here. If you could pick, where would you start? It's harder than it looks, bro.
I would pick Miami because I live here. Yeah.
Okay, if you couldn't pick Miami, where would you pick? It's a lot tougher to decide.
New York, LA, it doesn't matter.
You
You
have to put your
the
bags
fan
down
base.
and live there.
No, it's because this is what you're not understanding. You have gone through the fucking impossible door, which is get a fucking fan base. You have that, and it's like you don't want to do anything with that. People have all the dreams, but they don't have the fans. So it's like they have the perfect equipment, the home, but no viewers. You have the viewers that want to watch your content, but you're like, well, I don't have a home. Well, I don't have the...
We got to decide on a home, chat. Like, I really have fantasies of what if I decided Barbados? Then I could fly in all of Miami. And it's a business expense. I just bring, on my dime. That's great. And think about that. Think about and like Steiner talks about when humans, this is going to blow some of you guys away, some humans, let's say Australians, when they come to America, they start doing rowdy shit. Or Chinese people, they come to America, they're for the most part good, but some of them get electrically charged by the earth, the soil, the American soil. And Steiner says that's not a blood quality of like the American spirit. It has to do something with that, but there's something in the soil that makes Americans way more electric than British people.
Yeah.
And so the soil you pick and the stars that are above aligned is huge to your future. So don't pick the wrong soil. For me, America's I lived in America for 2 weeks and I popped off. American dream came true in the first fucking 10 days. And that blew me away because I love America. But that blew me away how it can also destroy you, that electricity, that American charge, where, well, Reina hasn't really been through it like that. I feel like you've had a stable last 5 years. But I'm telling you right now, Chad, when we decide on a location, that's all that has to happen. And you don't know how I cannot be distracted when I decide on I can be distracted back home, but not here. Right? That's why every time I'm in Miami, in 2 days, We did 2 streams. Is Zherka lazy? It's not a laziness. We're literally choosing targets. If I want to shoot arrows, I don't want to do it underwater. I want to do it in American soil or Barbados or something. The soil matters. And once we start, we can't just pick up and leave. I hate people who just quit.
Yeah, no.
So once we start, it can't be Thailand or anywhere far away, and it's got to be around this Caribbean water. It has to be around this shit. But I'm telling you, Chad, the one thing I've never done in my life, you know how they talk about networking? Technically, for someone like me, it's actually good. If I had 10 Reinas, 10 Sneakos, or 5 Reinas, 5 Sneakos, dude, you guys would be... I remember when I was around Jack Doherty, people are like, why are you around that kid? I'm like, there's 10 cameras on me. If there's 10 cameras on me, I can't lose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so people are like, wow, so you just saw Jack Doherty as a camera system? I'm like, yeah, and I was making $11,000 a day off that. You know, I should have charged you more. But I'm telling you right now, Chat, I solved my money problems long time ago. I solved every problem, but I've never solved my friendship problem. You know, I got Sneeko, I got Reina, and all the friends that I love are really shady people, so they're never going to be on camera. So I just need more normal friends, and by normal I mean people who see the future as the internet. Clearly Reina sees like the internet as a gold mine, or else she wouldn't waste her time. She sees that it's worth it to sacrifice a Saturday night for this, right? And so she's got vision. Same with Heel Mike. He doesn't just go party on a Saturday night, he'll go live.
Yeah.
There's people who don't want to have fun unless there's a future with it.
Yeah.
I love those kind of people. I love that energy. So we just got to pick, and worst case scenario, we just do something for a couple of months in Miami.
I think what you have going on right now, and I'm not trying to point fingers, but you're doing it to yourself, and you're creating resistance.
Yeah.
And your energy that wants to flow, and like almost see it as if like God, right, the universe, whatever, has all these big plans for you, bright future. Comedians, selling out shows, traveling the world, this and that, and you yourself are putting a mental block and creating resistance because, well, I don't have a home. You're creating a problem that doesn't exist.
Reina, the last time I said this is my home, LA, in 2 weeks, international fame. When I say this is my home, the procrastination goes to zero. It's mind-blowing what happens. But when I'm doing this whole travel here, travel there, that shit gets exhausting, bro. You know, Reina, I genuinely think those YouTube channels that travel the world, have you seen those?
Mm-hmm.
They try the foods, they make jokes. I genuinely think that would be my fastest path to, let's say, 10 million followers, right? But I'm realistic. Yassine said to my face, he's like, not only would that content be the best content on YouTube, it would never get done. Because imagine Zherka jet lagged. If you ever see me jet lag, you'll never get a camera in my face. So Yassine said all the content.
Not that bad.
Yassine said all the content that you would kill and just do great at, it involves this traveling thing that kills the spirit of Zherka, right? That energy. And so you got to be realistic. And that kind of killed me. I was like, if Reina's great energy, you get her on 10 flights in 1 month, she's not the same Reina. She's going to be cranky. Humans can.
I sleep on the flights.
You know Arab TV, that guy on Twitter? Arab can be on a jet lag 20-hour flight and still make jokes on his YouTube.
You sleep on the flight.
No, there's some people who can just adapt. Like Sneeko told me, he's 6'3", right? Sneeko's a tall guy. He said, Zherka, I sleep on the plane. And I'm like, you're 6'3". How do you sleep on a plane? He's like this.
Are you trying to say that you're too tall? That's what you
No, I'm
can't
trying to say
sleep
he's
on
a
the
skinny
plane.
fucking... He's clearly skinny as fuck. How the fuck does he fit in an airplane seat? He's that skinny that he can get comfortable on an airplane. Do you sleep on planes? You do? What the fuck? Chat, am I the only one that finds it really uncomfortable to... Nobody sleeps good on a plane. Reina, you're lying. If you were on a plane right now and you had to do a podcast tomorrow when you land and you get 6 hours of sleep in your hotel, you think you'd perform?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I think you'd half-ass that shit.
No.
That involves drugs. She's talking about drugs. That involves like cocaine or something.
No. When you have passion for something, I can work on 0 hours of sleep.
gotta be realistic, chat. We need a home destination. And, you know, I love when you guys say Miami because I've never in my life loved the city more. There's something about Miami that...
They're saying you need a jet.
Yeah, exactly. But, chat, there's something about Miami that...
Maybe if you would start a podcast, maybe if you would do comedy shows, you could get the fucking jet. But you want to sit down and say, I don't have a home. Oh my gosh, poor me. I don't have a home.
No, I have a million homes that I cannot pick where to land. That's the issue. Because if
all you need is Wi-Fi. Like, why are you overcomplicating things?
No, you need a good place to sleep. You need a bunch
Oh
of
my gosh.
What the hell is she talking about?
Excuses, guys. This is excuses right here.
I'm saying if we choose Miami...
A good place to sleep? Bitch, what? Bitch, shut up.
You're right.
You're playing right now.
She's right. It should be Miami, Chad. Because there's something about Miami that when I look at the face of Miami, it's like I'm looking at Zherka. You know, my first day in Miami, people are like, you are from here. I'm like, no, I'm not. But they're really saying,
Okay.
douchebag. That's what they're saying, douchebag.
Okay. Honestly, how long can you stay in Miami?
8 months max.
That's long.
I know, that's like a 10-year
Bro,
career.
we'll get you a girlfriend, married. Like, you'd be set in 8 months. Like,
I think it should
honestly.
be Miami. I have you, Myron, Sneeko.
Everyone
this
is
a good start.
here. Everyone.
Yeah. And the beautiful thing is, I've been gone for a while, so I can decide within this month what I want to do.
Fucking do it. Put
Yeah.
it. They're all saying W's in the chat if you want to see Zherka move to Miami.
Now, chat, I thought it would take a couple of months. You know, I was giving myself the whole summer and stuff. But this, I don't remember the last stream that much, but this stream, something about this stream made me shift where I'm like, Reina, I really miss streaming.
Oh
like,
yeah, they're actually
yo, chat,
streaming.
I really miss streaming, and I think I'd do better vlogging instead of streaming, to be honest. If we lock that in, vlogging we could do, because vloggers can, you know, Steve Will Do It said on their Bradley podcast recently, he said, when we do a vlog, you can be boring for 8 hours of it, and then ramp up the energy for certain minutes. He said that on Bradley's.
Wait, what do you mean? You can be boring on a vlog?
He said 8 hours of filming in one day, 8 hours of the vlog can be boring, and he ramps up the energy for a couple minute segments.
And then just post up.
Together. And when he said that, I'm not trying to shit on the guy, but it was the biggest, holy fuck did that guy get rich on a few minutes. And look at someone like Aiden, he's busting hours. It's, Chad, being on stream for hours is not tough, but being cranking views is tough. I'm not gonna lie. That you gotta put energy into that, you know. But yeah, I didn't. I thought I missed the internet. I don't miss vlogging. I miss streaming. Because today, even the regular parts, I was thinking to myself like, I haven't seen chat in. Has it been like 6 months or 8 months? I haven't seen a chat roll in 6 to 8 months, and I'm not trying to grow my Rumble and shit. That's another big reason is like, chat, if you ever want a platform to say fuck you to, every chance you get, you should say fuck Kick. And I'm not even joking. I know I'm sounding spoiled because I never streamed on Kick, let's be real. I was like Jack Doherty's, I was doing other things. But there's something about Kick where they want to be free speech, but they want to keep me banned. Like, that shit, you can't have it both ways, bro. Are you free speech or are you a fucking cuck? And so if you ever want to comment something, you comment on every Kick post and say, trash website without Zherka, and as soon as they unban me, I'll never go live. Because, Reina, I know, how awesome would it be if today we were on Kick?
Yeah.
Would it be, you know, I had the fastest fucking chat on Kick. This is pretty good, but you should have seen it.
I remember.
And you know what's crazy? You know how God wants it? God's like, you had Kick for a year, you went live twice. Fuck you, get off Kick. That's how the world is. I had Kick for a year, I went live twice. That's mind-boggling. You know what I mean? That is some spoiled energy with me there. I also had a monkey on my back. Like, Zherka, you gotta do 30 podcasts in 30 days. Okay, how do we do that? Here's some cocaine. Oh my God, this is gonna take... I'm glad I did it, but...
That's so doable, Zherka.
What, doing 30 days of cocaine?
I said 30 podcasts in 30 days. It's
Yeah,
so
right.
doable.
This chat, if you put a webcam in the room, I've hosted my viewers before. I said, go talk on webcam. They all freeze like little girls. And they can't talk, and they freeze up for 2 hours, and then they rage quit. Everyone I've ever hosted in my chat humiliated themselves when I said, go live so I can help you. I'm telling you right now, everyone's saying, Zherka, you have an easy path. Motherfucker, you do it for 5 minutes, see if you can last. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I gotta get in the podcast game because, first of all, the game is dead. The game is dead. It's garbage.
Yeah.
The podcast game is garbage.
Right now, I don't watch really any podcasts besides Nelk sometimes. And yeah, it's like when I'm bored or like eating a meal
I like
alone.
Nelk. Something about Nelk, I've always found them funny. I've always
I
found
fuck with Nelk.
even their dry humor, I really find it funny, like when they're pranking someone.
Yes.
Even Salim, right? I find Salim really funny, which when other YouTubers do the dry thing, I can't stand it.
Yeah.
But they get away with it.
They're funny.
Yeah, Nelk deserves their success. Steve will do it. He worked hard. He was like killing his liver for that shit. But you also got to look at Steve will do it. Like, he promoted gambling 3 times, and he got permanently banned off YouTube.
Off YouTube.
And he got traumatized off that. They literally...
He has like PTSD.
Yeah, he talks about that.
Yeah.
And in my head,
It's fucked up.
it's a karmic link to the gambling, which I'm not saying he's a bad guy for that. I'm saying it is linked. I said to Vitaly, bro, it's great catching pedos, but there's a humiliation ritual that you're doing on the pedophile that, you know, fuck that guy, he's guilty. But that humiliation of you humiliating another human as the rehabilitation or whatever, that is never free. I've humiliated bad people, and I've always gotten some kind of bad return. If you're ever teaching someone a lesson the hard way, but you're doing it out of some humiliation against their existence, for some reason that goes very punished.
And like showing it to the world.
Yeah. So I predicted Vitaly will be in, well, I said a lot
Where's
worse.
Vitaly now? What is he up to?
He's in prison for the next 15 years.
Wait, you're lying.
Yeah. He got the karma, and I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm saying
Wait, chat, is Vitaly in jail right now?
he's in the Filipino jail, yeah.
No, he's
They're saying something about...
He's in jail?
Yeah, 18 months minimum, but 15 years maximum.
I haven't heard of Vitaly in a minute.
He fucked around with some security guards in Philippines recently, a few months ago, 6 months ago, and he's the first human in history to get this massive of a sentence. Well, he hasn't been charged fully yet with it, but...
What do you mean he fucked around with security guards? Like he fought,
It's
like he fought them?
No, he's just kind of like yanking their pants and doing weird
Oh,
shit.
pranks.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing
So,
pranks in Thailand.
He would never would have, yeah, that, you know, in Philippines. He never thought that it would go that severe, but I remember watching the video, and I said, if my intuition is
They're
correct,
saying that they're making an example out of him.
yeah, a lot of these chatters are going to tell you, because of Johnny Somali. Have you heard of Johnny Somali doing the pranks in Korea?
No.
Some black Somalian kid is doing pranks in Korea and disrespecting the culture, and then they're making an example of him. Everyone on the internet thinks that's what's happening to Vitaly. They watched Johnny Somali, and Philippines said, no, fuck, no. Vitaly's been pranking for over 15 years. How come it's never been this bad? Because it's karmically linked. You cannot, as evil as those pedos are, you cannot humiliate a human and expect and make millions of dollars off that and walk away from it. It's never in history happened, right?
Really?
I'm telling you, it's never.
Even if they're pedophiles.
The only person.
Worst people ever.
Here's someone who did get away with it karmically. I believe they got away with it. Chris Hansen, because it was more of a informative thing. You know, it wasn't a humiliation type thing. It wasn't.
Yeah.
That's what I think I think Chris Hansen.
I'm not gonna lie, when I would see the streams that he was doing, like the catching a pedo stream, whatever, sometimes I would kind of cringe out because it's like he's reading a chat to see like, well, what should I do? It's like, this is a real fucked up situation, like,
yeah. I think
and you're kind of I don't know.
I
It's
think
weird.
I always laughed, but I found it weird that felt like the Roman Empire
Yeah.
who throws mentally fucked up people to lions. That's what I felt like I was watching. And I remember thinking, I'm like, okay, as bad as this is, karmically, Vitaly can't get hurt that bad. But when I found out how much Vitaly's making, which is the most mind-blowing amount of money from the kick deals for that kind of content, I said, oh, he's tremendously benefiting. This is, anytime there's energy, which money, like think of Diddy. He got maximum dollars in his lifetime for the maximum sentence. That's karmically linked with energy. That's why when you're given a lot of money...
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
When you're given a lot of money, chat, in the world, and your moral character doesn't develop, horrific shit will happen to you. Like, Steve will do it. He's super rich, and at the peak of his richness, he promoted gambling. So guess what happened? PTSD for the rest of his life, banned off YouTube for the rest of his life. When I look at Steve will do it, I see someone who, he has the face of someone who, from Vietnam, like he saw some shit in Vietnam, like a war zone. Like you look at Steve will do it, and it's like all those 10 years of gains, but
taken in like a second.
And reversed.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, chat, and that's why I took a long break. I was like, karmically, I want to be on the right path here. I can always return. It's fucking entertainment. But yeah, I did a lot of my homework.
And that's why I always say I don't want to make fun of people. I don't want to be mean. I just want to be peaceful.
No, you can make fun of people, but
create
if you ever
content
Chad,
that
if you
helps
ever making
others.
$20 million, getting some sick, fucked up person to feel suicidal, those things cannot go together. When you're in a big up in life, you have to ride the wave the correct way. So if I could talk to Vitaly right now, I'd be like, bro, the day you're out of jail, Vitaly thinks he's gonna come back and do that kind of content again. Because he'll say, Zherka, why are you defending the pedos? I'm like, no, they're fucking weirdos. But I'm telling you, you have so much success that you can do other content. You know, or you can catch them in an informative way. Like Chris Hansen. Like Vitaly's too funny to do that. He's a really funny guy. Like his Russian questions. And Vitaly showed me a lot of love, so I love the guy to death. Even when I was just coming up, he was like, you know.
Well, I hope he's okay and he gets out soon.
Well, chat, they're saying 15 years for Vitaly, but it's probably going to be 18 months. And people are saying the realistic answer is like 5 years. That's huge. He's 37 years old. 5 years at 37.
He's 37?
36, something like that, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that blew me away. I'm like, he looks younger. But, yeah, free Vitaly, man. That's why I really like, you know, as much as gay as it sounds, you know, Kai Cenat, he actually has a lot of clean karma. He's been on a perpetual up, right? The only bad thing that happened is that girl who got molested by someone around their group or some shit like that. Do you remember that?
I don't.
That drama, yeah. But yeah.
Isn't it Sanat?
Yeah, you look at someone who has very unclean karma as Aiden Ross. Compare Aiden to Speed.
You mean unclean karma?
Suffering. Like they're have you ever seen a rich person suffering? Like you don't know why. Bro, you're rich. Why are you suffering? Have you ever wanted to say that to someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that person is linked in a very aggressive karmic loop.
Got it.
Yeah. That's why I was like, damn, I gotta enjoy my money a bit. You know? We should go to Barbados.
I went to Barbados for my birthday. Well, chats.
I think we covered every topic today.
Yeah. Every topic.
No, Aiden's got some of the most relatable karmic damage in his life. He has this infinite energy and money into his account, but the backside is he can't get out of bed. He's always tired and lethargic. He wants to blame it on his testosterone levels. But it's really passion. So kind of like the Steve will do it thing. That draining energy means you've been a really bad person. If you ever find yourself, I can't get out of bed for 2 years, 1 year, whatever, that's a ton of your subconscious stuff you feel
Well, I feel
guilty
like I've
about.
been there.
No, you haven't been on a 1 year bender being a fucking weirdo, have you?
No, yeah, I went through a depressive
How long?
state for like a good year.
It's all linked to guilt. Everything you're guilty about, Chad, you store it back here, and it turns into
It was
days
just depressing.
and days.
Like, you just don't want to live. You don't want to get up from bed. You don't see the point.
Yeah, and that's all linked to...
I wouldn't say I felt guilty. That's why I wasn't getting up from bed. I was just sad.
If you didn't feel guilty, you jump out of that bed, go do a workout.
No, I was sad. Unmotivated.
Like a vampire, something
Like,
taking
no
your energy.
motivation to do anything. To live. No motivation to get up from bed.
This is why I really encourage people to be around the right people. Because, you know, there's some people who have clean karma, but their friend group trains them. That's a dangerous spot to be in. Because then you feel like a piece of shit and it's not really on you. Not that time. So...
Wait, ban who?
We don't ban people in this chat. What the fuck?
Okay. I feel weird because the sun is
Yeah,
out.
that makes me feel... I've never done this in my life where...
I'm feeling like a crackhead.
This feels like at a party when you see
Yeah.
the sun come up, but this is on a stream. This feels weird.
Like, this is hard work, guys. We're putting in the work.
Chat, I came here convinced I was going to do zero streaming, and now the gears are turning. And you guys know when the gears are turning, I start uploading more and stuff. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. It never feels okay. This live streaming feeling always feels, there's something dark about it I can never explain. Even when I'm saving lives, something so dark about, like, when I see Sneeko, I see a real good human soul.
Yeah.
But when Sneeko goes live, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
But just when I see him interacting with the chat, I see a weakened soul, like a more evil kind of.
You think chat is evil?
I think
a lot of people that are in the chat.
I don't think humans are designed to do this with the internet. I don't think it's ever gone good for anyone. I think Joe Rogan has a good system, but I wouldn't consider Joe Rogan peak health, mental health. Like,
What is this?
You're merging with the internet right now. You're merging with their minds and their opinions. It's not going to be fun for long. It's, you know, that's why
when you
the best system was always the vlog system. The vlog system kept it.
Vlogs, people, you're gonna read their comments, people's
Exactly.
opinions.
Yeah. Exactly. You're right. Actually, you know what's funny? The
When
vlog
you're
era
just
has the
strong
most
here.
fuck ups. You're right about that.
When you're strong here, like nothing.
I always think about Austin McBruin and what's that bitch he's with, or that she did an ayahuasca trip and now she thinks she's Mother Mary. She
Oh
think-
yeah, his baby mama.
Yeah, Kathleen or whatever the fuck. I always think of there's such a good example of merging with the internet, tons of success and money, and then boom, divorce, family ruined, and now they're both losing a lot of money.
They lost it a long time ago.
Yeah, but Chad, do you see what I'm saying? Where the marriage got replaced by the internet, and the internet is so evil, it doesn't give you a new marriage. It kind of just throws Austin McBruin to the side. So there's nothing, every satisfaction in this world is paid for by a dissatisfaction. So Reina, when you make your 10 million off the internet, get ready for 10 million problems. That's why people...
More money, more
Chat,
problems.
you look at someone who makes $100 million, they usually have 100 million lawsuits and they lose their hair and go bald, which is heartbreaking to the man, right?
Yeah.
Hair is important.
Very heartbreaking.
So, that's why I say internet is steroids for your bank account, but steroids for your health because it rapes your health, destroys it. So,
If we were to make a fake couples channel, I think it would go good. They're saying when's the couples channel? That's what Zherka told me when I first met him.
you know why that sounds so attractive to me, Chad? My biggest clips ever was not Zherka. Zherka and a lot of women doesn't get me a lot of views. Zherka and one woman gets me a shit ton. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but you guys remember it started with Jenna?
Oh, they're saying that's what you tell every girl.
No, just Jenna. Jill wasn't, we didn't do good views at all.
Yeah, just start the podcast. Stop slacking. gonna do it, chat.
Yeah,
Trust
and
me,
chat,
he's gonna do it.
I want to cook it with you guys. You know how you guys are always DMing me ideas? I want to cook it with you guys where you guys, like, let's be real. I would like to have one guest sometimes. I'd like to have Reina Sneeko as a friend energy there. I'd like a solo segment too, and a reacting to news. I genuinely think my best content is reacting to some news, like reacting to Vitaly.
Yeah.
So I want a whole skeleton for this.
Okay, so why don't you do it? You're literally saying what you want. Do it. Like, do you need a camera?
Reina, I said June 1st. I'm gonna start talking to my chat about this, and
it's June 8th.
Yeah, I'm a little late. But I never thought.
I just want to hold you accountable to what you say you want to do, and I don't want to be pushy, but like.
Reina, we're doing it. This is a part of the system, okay? Because it's momentum. I don't give a fuck whose channel it's on right now. It's momentum, right? Woman, he's just gonna use you and move on. If that were true, how come I did the whole stream today? You know I don't have the attention. Bro, my best friend could be in this room. If I don't feel like talking, I say leave my hotel. And it's cruel. I don't know if you guys can do that, but I can do that. If you ever see me, like a lot of people said I forced myself to be around Heel Mike. That's not true. I can't force myself to do anything. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the greatest part with the Heel Mike stuff was the stuff that happened off camera. It was something like brotherly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But people thought that the on-camera stuff was the reason. It's not really because of that. But I'll tell you this, chat. I genuinely enjoy being around winners. And to me, I don't care how much money you have, that's not a winner. A winner is someone who sees the future as the internet. Joe Rogan, if he was in this room, he'd say, Zherka, I started with 100 viewers when streaming wasn't a thing. That's what he said to his channel, bro. He said on his channel, when Joe Rogan started, he was at 50 viewers. And his guest said, you gotta find a way to make money off this internet shit. And Joe's like, I know, right? And then 15 fucking years later, $100 million Spotify deal, and he's still hanging out with the same Alex Jones, Eddie Bravo, the people he came up with. So Joe Rogan's a great example of a strong American business titan. We never think of him as a business guy. He's rich.
I do.
He's rich.
He's super rich.
Yeah, we always think of him as like a bald gym teacher or whatever the comments say. Joe Rogan had.
Didn't he like turn down Spotify for like?
No, he got that.
He turned down Rumble. I mean, for like 100 million.
I think that was smart. Rumble fucking sucked.
They wanted him to move from YouTube to Rumble. He was like, "Yeah, fuck no."
These streaming websites.
Which I don't blame him. Who would ever leave YouTube? Like, he has no issues with YouTube.
There's nothing more greedy about streaming websites. They will not fix a problem for 2 years because they're busy getting rich off their gambling. Like, you don't know how greedy these Kick is a great example of never fixing errors. They didn't fix any technical issues for 2 years.
Yeah.
Just because they're making that much money, they're like, fuck you. Fuck you, fix it. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
And which is weird, because if you're smart, like, if I had $1 billion, chat, the one thing I would do is build 3 different streaming services. Whichever one gets popular, I'd funnel all the money into that.
There's so many already, though.
The future is live, because if you look at the mental health crisis, not only are people getting a lot of therapists, but they're consuming content and they're never actually getting jobs.
Yeah.
So the future is, as cruel as it sounds, the future is a lot of views. Like, when I started streaming, XUC got 10,000 live viewers. We freaked out. We said that's so much. Zherka's at 2,000. Oh, that's a lot. XUC went up to 100,000, and XUC laughed at when he got 10K. And you're probably gonna say botted, right? Chad, I'm not gonna lie, that pisses me off. When I found,
I didn't say that. I was gonna say that.
No, apparently that's the truth.
Bots.
There has never been a live streamer that actually hit 100,000. There's a whole documentary on this.
Kai Cenat hit 350,000 with Nicki Minaj. When he brought Nicki on.
It's always fake.
I think he actually hit 400,000.
It's always
on Twitch.
Always fake. It's always. He probably hit 180 with Nicki.
What?
Yeah, it's always.
How?
Dude,
How can you fake that many bots?
You pump 30 30% of your revenue into the system. So whatever, let's say Reina makes.
How can you fake 300,000 bots? Like,
there's systems, you just buy them.
I think you go to any Nicki Minaj Instagram post, look at how many likes she gets. Like, when you're talking about artists that big.
How come Nicki cannot do that viewer count on her Instagram? There you go. It's not the collab, dude.
You know, you have a point there.
Nicki has never cracked.
Because I was about to say, I'm like, wait, I actually see Nicki go live on her TikTok and she gets maybe like 40,000, 50,000. And that's TikTok. Everyone has a TikTok account.
And that's not attacking Nicki. She's legit.
No, not attacking Nicki at all.
She's amazing at pulling 40,000. But the hyperinflated numbers gets a lot of my viewers to never start streaming. A lot. Reina's like, oh, I got 200 viewers. That's a shit ton of viewers, bro, for a start. That's a shit ton. Most of the people who DM me, they're like, why bother? Kai gets 200K. I don't even get 2 viewers. I'm like, my nigga, they're lying to you, and it's their agency. It's not really Kai. He pays his.
But they do really have a lot of fans. Like, don't say that they're.
Oh, Kai can start a riot in New York. He's famous as hell.
Yeah, they're really famous.
Kai is famous, but he's never hit 400K. Aiden couldn't even crack 100K with bots on a Kanye stream. These guys are big time. I don't want to say the streamer's phony. I think the people who manage them do that thing.
Yeah.
But you saw with Action Man.
Why
right?
can't they do it with me? Shit.
I think the funniest expose was.
Please, could someone block me?
I think the funniest expose was everyone taking pictures with me, and no one would take pictures with like fucking Action Man. And I'm like, Action Man, you get more viewers than me. How come no one's taking pictures with you? And he would just do that creepy smile, like he's bought it smile. And
oh no.
Sneeko really blew my mind with he showed me some bought it stuff, and yeah, if you ever feel like, oh, I don't want to start, dude, they're fucking hacking, Chad. They're literally hacking. Don't believe the hype at all.
Well, why can't you teach me how to do it? Sneeko can?
Well, no, your money would go to it. So let's say Reina made $100 today. 30 of that dollars would go to the bot system. You have to pay to play.
Okay, that's fine.
You would pay 30% of
No,
your
I
chat?
wouldn't pay it, but I would get someone to fucking put their card in whatever.
If it's like
yeah,
that.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that benefits. Like if you bought it us right now, it would benefit us even if we're talking about it. Even if we're saying, guys, it's bought it. It still benefits
Yeah,
us.
because we would be number one.
Exactly. Exactly. You get on platforms like that, yeah.
So that's why chat, don't.
Now, chat.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
My dick has always gotten soft at the idea of botting. I don't know why, but now, from a business lens, I understand.
We have to get it.
I get why they do it. I get it.
You're saying you don't want bots, bae.
And chat, here's the weird thing is, even chat wants a botted chat. Did you know that? Because they want to see bigger collabs. They're like, we want Reina to collab with Cooking with Kaya, so if Reina's bought it, she can overlap with Kaya quicker. To me, when you explain it like that, I get it. But bro, pretend like Kai doing that grin where he thinks he has 400,000, bro, like Super Bowl shit. Like, come on, man. But stream now. Here's the thing.
Yeah, right now, guys, we really don't have any bots. We have 1,800 real people.
Now, chat. Here's the interesting thing about bots. I'm not taking away from the streamers because do you know how much streamers make? Do you know how much money Kai makes?
How much? Oh, I know he got to deal with fucking McDonald's, and I know McDonald's pays.
Oh, he's with Nike at one point. Dude, I'm telling you.
How much do you think he's worth? Like 30 mil?
Kai's
20?
I would say more. I know they say 30. I've seen that statistic. Apparently, Aiden's like number one because he took all the crypto, right? He made the most.
Who, Aiden?
Yeah, XUC Aiden, they made the most.
I would say probably between them two.
But I still think, actually no, I don't know how I feel about that. Chat, would you take the money? Remember Ninja took 50 million, which is a lot of fucking money. Well, 50 million, but we don't know how much it was. But Mixer gave him 50 million, but killed his channel. He was never famous ever again.
Oh, I would take the money. Yeah, fuck yeah.
But your whole viewer count goes...
Yeah, I'll take the money. Give me the 50 mil.
smart. Yeah.
then I just make another channel and I bought. And you guys are gonna see me regardless.
Well, it's an ego thing. They get hurt when they can't.
Fuck my ego. When you're talking about 50 million,
Oh, Reina.
there's no ego with me.
When you're talking, Reina, to 10,000 people a day, and then it turns to 1,000, it hurts. It's
okay. I get it.
It hurt. You know how bad it hurts. The chatters that support you have less energy because there's less people in chat.
No, I know.
Less
it's like when I would get like 10,000 likes on every post.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting less and less. Like, how much am I getting?
Oh yeah, it is like that. Yeah,
It's like girls with their Instagram likes whenever they get less likes or whatever.
Except
it's an ego kill.
Except this one's linked to your money because not only are you getting less, you're being invited. You're not going to Rolling Loud. You're not invited right now. You're not popping anymore. You start to get delisted off shit. That's where the ego hurts, right? And then you also start getting canceled on the way down, which is fucking hilarious. Like people get angry.
I would take the 50 million for sure.
Now Joe Rogan played it the long road. He got the 100 million.
You're saying Train is number 1, XQC number 2, and Kai is number 3.
I don't think that's correct.
Who's Train?
I think wasn't it XQC number 1, Aiden number 2. Train he was my best friend during Twitch, and he's the guy who donated $40,000 to me.
He's a streamer.
For no reason, he just dropped it, and I kept saying, "Let me return the money to you," because I was doing okay. And looking back, this is the most gypsy shit I'm ever gonna say in my life. When he sent 20,000, when he said the money, what I should have said was, "Is that all you got?" I usually say that to my gifters, right? And they send more. But I found out Train. My homie Mitch said, "Hey, I don't feel like working this year. Can I have 100,000?" And Train just gave it to him. And when I found that shit out, I was like, "Oh, you got it like that. Oh, I should have asked for more." Yeah, I know it's a fucking. Train gave everyone on Twitch 20, 40. He fed everyone. Me first though, that was like an honor. But it was strange to me. I'm like, how much is this crypto deal? Like, turns out they're in the 50 millions. These guys are not fucking around. And you know what's funny is that's the one friend I stopped chilling with because I said,
why?
I felt guilty because I wasn't big enough to chill with him, but he kept putting me on. So I said, let me catch up. I didn't tell him, but like deep down, I felt guilty. He's there, I'm here. So as I'm building up to him, he's hanging out with other bums, right? Train will chill with anyone. He's real as fuck.
Wait, and what kind of content does he do?
He had a podcast at the time. He had gambling.
How did he
like
get
that.
big?
Podcasting, yeah. Me getting on those podcasts, but the money he made was gambling. It wasn't popping off. It was straight just gambling sponsorship.
Like in Vegas?
No.
Like online
you get
gambling?
sponsorship. They give you money. So they say, Reina, here's $1 million. Gamble for 12 hours a day for 2 months straight to your 10,000 viewers, right? And why Train is not fake. Everyone wants to attack him. If you look at his history, when I met Train, he was doing this thing before gambling deals. He kept spinning knives in this game called CSGO, and he was gambling with his chat for fun, for views, they're having fun. It wasn't sponsors or anything. He was doing it because he enjoys gambling. Train is the only one who has that excuse. XQC, every other phony, they never gambled. They only started gambling
because of the deal.
So they're considered low-lives pieces of shit. Whereas when I met Train, literally his content was 8 hours a day because I kept getting mad. I was like, why do you keep spinning this fucking knife in our face?
Yeah.
We don't care. Like, play the video.
Which I was going to say, chat, do you guys actually find that content entertaining? Because sometimes I'll go on Kick and a lot of it's just like the state gambling shit. Like, people watch.
I never understood it.
Like, if I was watching a stream, as soon as they go on stake, I'd exit off. It'd be like boring.
I never understood it till my Christian viewers said, Zherka, if you do it, I'll watch. And I'm like, why? They're like, your reactions. I was like, oh, if I'm emotionally invested, that's what.
I guess that makes a little sense.
That makes more sense.
When it's an entertaining person and they're gonna like freak out, but most of the time I see boring ass people just fucking It's like, okay, next. Like, you can tell they're getting paid and they have a fucking deal with steak and they're not happy doing it.
All of the biggest money I've been offered, I said no just because I don't have the attention span to gamble all day. And I have this feeling that I've never been a gambler. When I went to Vegas with that girl, Chad, we didn't gamble. I don't have that in my blood. I'll gamble with my life, but not with my money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've always been like that. But now it's so tempting because it's not my money. They're giving me the money. Now it's really tempting, right?
I'm not gonna lie. If I got offered $1 million to gamble, I probably would do it.
Yeah, I think 100%. But in a weird way, it's like, I don't know if you would. If you, let's say you had 500,000, would you do it still? You know what I mean? If you're making 500K, but it's double for gambling, you risk getting addicted yourself as well.
I don't think I would get addicted.
Isn't that what everyone says? This is the one addiction I've never studied is gambling addiction. Is this shit real? People say it's the most real shit in the world. I think the gambling addiction is who you date.
No, I definitely know it's real because I've seen people lose everything.
But isn't that just...
But I personally don't get it. Like, I will lose money, I'll leave the table.
I genuinely
If I win, I'll leave too. Like, it's not that deep for me, but I know other people are, like, crazy and they can't stop.
I don't think that addiction is gambling. I think something's happening in their home life. Something's happening in someone's home life that they want to gamble more.
They're saying XQC moves back to Miami. Oh, wait, that's so true. I've been getting, actually, messages. They were trying to get me to stream with that
SQC?
guy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's interesting.
They're recruiting. Just in 2 days. No, yesterday they wanted me to go on with Cuffum.
Oh, Cuffum was the
But they wanted me. Chat. Can you believe they wanted me to go on a blind date with this like 300 pounds virgin? I'm like, absolutely not.
Why not?
Like, that'd be viral content right now.
It would be. That would have been good.
I can't do that to a poor guy and like.
Oh,
no.
like you wouldn't be cruel. Yeah.
That's mean and like humiliate him.
Yeah, I mean, you're soft on the monkey guys too.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm like, dude, what if I'm the reason that they're like, fuck my life? Because I know how fucking bad it could be, and that's why I don't like bullying people. Life is already hard on its own.
I don't ever mind bullying someone as long as I'm the last person to pick them up. You know what I mean? If I don't have, like, I've bullied people where something happens, distraction or whatever, and I don't get a chance to pick them up.
Yeah.
And I just stay in bed like this. I want to kill myself.
I think,
like,
but there's also a difference whenever you like bully people. I think you have that humor in you, that dark humor, and you can kind of like make fun of people and be funny or whatever. Like me, I can't be funny and make fun of someone. If I'm being mean, like I'm just gonna come off as a bitch and like
I've
rude.
I've seen it before in Monkey. Like they'll be mean to Reina, and it's not that bad. Then she's mean to them, and their faces go white. And I'm like, I guess it hurts when a woman is attacking some dude on the, when a woman attacks the dude, it's way worse than when she gets attacked. I've seen many girls get attacked, and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and no offense, I'm not to toot my own horn, but when it's like an ugly girl or whatever, like, you're like, oh, whatever. But when it's coming from like an attractive girl, I don't want to say I'm the hottest, but yeah, guys get like sad.
Cuff him, though. See, this is the problem I have with these kick streamers putting you on. Why don't Reina should go on the Aiden, not the Cuffum? Why are they throwing?
Well, that's what
why
I've
the
never
lower
met.
levels? Why all my friends will get thrown the lower levels? I skipped everything. I was on Aiden for 2 months. They know talent when they see
Well,
it.
they have offered me to go on with Aiden, but only with Discord chats, like the e-dates, and I said no. I'm
That's
like,
good for
I
you.
want to be on in person.
It's strange.
Like if he's ever needing girls for whatever stream, like I'll go in person. But for e-dates, I won't do it. But now I might just hop on Discord one day because
I
I'm
think
gonna
that would be good
regardless.
for Reina. You know who it's not good for, Chad? Sneeko. I remember saying, Sneeko, stay with Aiden, stay with Aiden. Months later, I realized Sneeko didn't grow at all. Or maybe I'm crazy, but when you're established, I don't think they can grow you anymore. You know? Like, the business model doesn't really make sense if you're Sneeko already and you're with Aiden. It doesn't really make that much sense.
Sneeko Discord streams were so boring.
With who? No, Aiden and Sneeko did a Kanye stream. I don't know if you saw it. Some of the best content I've ever watched in my life. I didn't even know that much lore about Ye. I was shocked Aiden knew more because I thought Aiden would listen to like gay rappers and stuff. He knew a lot. Sneeko knew even more. Bro, that was one of the best streams if you like music. Like, they went in. They pretty much talk about which album's the best. And every analysis Aiden and Sneeko had, it sounded like professionals are talking about music.
Yeah.
But only for Ye. For other rappers, it sounded like they don't know shit. You know? Like, they'd have like some gay... they'd say shit like Young Thug over Pop Smoke. Like, some gay takes that no one agrees with. Like, oh, you agree? You met him. You met him. That's why you agree. Young Thug over Pop Smoke? Are you fucking retarded?
No.
Is that actually
no,
debate?
I love Pop Smoke, and Pop Smoke has a very special place in my heart, but fuck, Young Thug is like Young Thug. Come on now.
Like a fashionista. He's the fashion guy.
It's like you can't compare oranges to apples.
I do love unique rappers. Like, Thug is like a Lil Wayne carbon copy, but he's different. He's kind of his own thing.
Thug
How can you be a copy
like
and be
Wayne.
different? No, same dread, the gold, the clothing,
please, now
the
you're...
whole... They steal each other's swag all the time, bro. Like, chat, who's a... A$AP Rocky? He birthed Travis. They literally came out of his butthole. Isn't that kind of weird? But Travis is so talented, he became his own thing. Right? And Rocky's so much more talented than Travis. I remember Mike being
You think A$AP Rocky's more talented than Travis Scott?
a billion times more talented. Like, it's not even...
But not in producing.
Well, that's the thing.
Travis produces.
Yeah, okay,
like,
different.
Travis
That's
was
different.
producing music way before.
No. Look, obviously Travis is more talented because he's doing the bing, 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 bing. I get that. I'm saying for the catalog of music...
A$AP has a better voice.
Yeah, I think if I was to show aliens who come to Earth what rap is, and I had these two guys to pick from, I think I'd go with A$AP Mob over Travis. Fucking... Well, you're Texan. You're with that.
Houston.
Heel Mike used to always piss me off because he was like my clone. Like, we were just getting bitches together. All he'd talk about and listen to was Travis. All I listened to was Rocky, and we'd always just conflict right there. And I'm like, you're my age. You're supposed to be on my wave. Reina is with Travis. She's much younger than us. What the fuck's going on? But rappers are gay, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Rappers are gay. Like, when I found out they do LSD and make out with men, Reina knows a lot.
Not all of them.
They wear dresses, Reina. They wear dresses in public. Like, that's... I always ask myself, would I do it? Would Zherka wear a dress?
It's because when you get to that level and you have so much money
No,
and
Reina,
so
this is
much
how gay they are.
fame, like nothing matters.
Chat, this is how gay they are. I was convinced they wear the dress because you have to get fucked in the ass by Diddy. But I found out most of them want to wear the dress, even if they've never met Diddy. What? You're doing it out of your free will? I thought someone's forcing you in that dress. It's not always a humiliation ritual. Some of them just really like
to wear dresses.
Fashion, and they'll look you in the eyes and say it's a kilt. Fuck, you're not Scottish. What the fuck are you doing with a kilt? No, but chat, as much as gay as rappers are, you should always give credit to uniqueness. Because humans who are unique, they stand out, they go up in life. So if you ever wonder, like, Zherka, how come you hate rappers, but you can give them their flowers? How come you can, like, respect someone like A$AP Rocky? Because there's uniqueness, genuine uniqueness. There's a lot of uniqueness. That's why Travis is very unique. He's like, you know, Rocky's clone, and then he became his own thing, and now he's way bigger.
Well, Kylie really made Travis like huge.
Oh yeah, the baby and
having a baby with one of the most famous females in the world.
I think Travis is special because when Kanye met him, he said, before he was famous, he said, "You will be the next big thing." Kanye said that to his face in the first 10 minutes of like working together. I was like, whoa, you can just tell like that.
Yeah,
it's
a lot of people that I know have good eyes for early talent.
I still think the last 10 years rap has been garbage. I think Pop Smoke's the only talent that I ever said that could be the next 50 Cent. That could be, you know, and then boom, he gets killed, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck. I'm trying to get back more into the music stuff, and they're into emo boy stuff. Like, remember when everyone was talking about this SoundCloud wave? You know what it was actually about? It was about cutting your wrist and doing Percocet. That's the most demonic wave in music history is not Bro, it's not even rock music. You remember how much drugs rock stars used to do? And
Yes.
that was not the even them saying "shout at the devil" was not that devilish compared to whatever that SoundCloud wave was. You know why I feel for that SoundCloud wave the most, Chad? I had no idea. For years of me being on the internet, my own subscribers always said to me, Zherka, I have agreed with everything you've ever said, except when you attack this emo rapper. And I'm like, what? You're like a Christian boy. You have every one of my opinions, but you will not attack this emo rapper? And it turns out...
What emo?
Any emo, like these fucking, I cut the wrist in my room and Juice WRLD type emo shit. I found out that they are trauma bonded. They went through something, they listened to the music, they became drug addicts through that music, and now they've trauma bonded to XXX. They don't actually think X's music is good. No human on earth actually thinks that music is that great.
Yeah, I've never been into it.
Yeah, but they're demonically linked to the trauma bond, and I'm not attacking my chatters because my first mentor was pretty much the most demonically charged human you can meet. Very good. He taught me some shit.
When you say demonically charged,
like,
how does that work?
Like legit connected to the devil, like that.
How do you do that?
You've been around these people. Every human's been around at least one dark individual in their life.
Mm-hmm.
You've been around someone as serious.
But how do you do that?
Have you ever been around a high-functioning, successful drug fiend? Like a drug fiend you don't want to be alone with? Not that he'll do anything to you, but he'll change your perspective. Have you ever had this one person in your life that can easily convince you to jump off a bridge and you've never been easy to convince? It's like a really demonically influenced, someone that makes death look fun. You've never been around someone like that? Huh. Like Diddy. If you're around Diddy, you'd be like, whoa, I feel the aura. You would just know.
I have been around Diddy.
What?
I went to a Diddy party. You guys know this. But I didn't see no weird shit. And I went inside the house.
Yeah, I feel
there was no weird shit.
I've never blamed someone for going to a Diddy party because there's parties in
It was during Art Basel. There was like
there's parties
3,000
in the party.
people there. There's so many people. This
is how the Diddy parties go. The normal party, the other room where the orgy starts beginning.
I saw Amber Rose there.
She's,
she talks about it that she's gone and that she's never saw anything weird either.
I want to shit on her, but deep down I find her very attractive. Like,
so hot.
Chad, would you guys fuck that bald chick? But that was Kanye's ex.
Yes.
I always forget about that. But Chad, you go to a Diddy party, it's just a regular party. Then there's layer 1 where people start getting a little frisky. Layer 2 where people get a little gay, but there's no phones out. And then the third layer is legit rape against the will, Justin Bieber, shit like that. So if someone says they've been at a Diddy party, that doesn't mean they're guilty. They're just at the exterior layer of the party, right? But now, LeBron James is guilty.
Why?
Because there's evidence of him knowing the deeper layers of the party. He's saying it on... There's so much evidence with LeBron James. Well, not legal evidence, but if me and my chat had to...
My gosh.
I'm saying we don't... LeBron James...
You and your chat could take LeBron.
LeBron James is 100% chat. He knows what happens.
Oh, he's for sure
he's
very
in that
involved.
room.
So, with LeBron James' party...
And I'm not hating because I think LeBron is one of the biggest inspirations in the world. He is amazing. He's not Kobe, but he's amazing. He's a liberal, but he's amazing.
He used to be one of my favorite basketball players ever.
Oh, he's total Chad. Like, total. I know he's like a simp, but he's a total Chad. He did everything he incarnated on Earth to do. That guy's a total winner. He protects his son. He does everything correct. Like, that is a winner in every angle. But winners have dark sides, and I think his dark side is connected to Diddy. I think Kobe is the greatest, yeah. Kobe's the greatest for sure. Well, for me, it'll always be Kyrie, right? Stick with my flat earther, but yeah. Anyways, what was I saying about that demonically charged thing? Where was I going with that?
Because I was gonna ask you, how do you get charged demonically, or like how do you? I don't know, because you know how everyone says that you could sell your soul to the devil for like fame and money.
Oh, dude,
That's not true.
You can do it in 5 minutes in your sleep, and you never forget it. You can do it so easily. There's been children, 15 years old, 14, 13, with no ritual, with nothing technical, who have done it. And it's the most wild thing how easy it is to sell your soul to the devil. The weird thing that no one talks about on the internet is, you know, they get saved too. It sounds fucked up, but they can get saved too. And
the weird thing that no one talks about on the internet is that I can't even say this.
What? How can it get worse?
I can't say.
If you ever are questioning, chat, did someone sell their soul, and there's a lot of evidence they did, all you have to look at is early life. Just click on their early life. If you see one parent dead, one parent missing, any close family member death, oh boy, dude, does that mind get dark. Like, those people can tap into the devil at will, within seconds, and their talent skyrockets. Like, it's stellar. You know what's the weirdest thing? Is that they always had the talent. The talent is actually a blessing from God, but the devil tricks them into thinking, I gave you that talent, so you sold your soul for nothing. That means Brad Pitt would have popped off without the devil if he just worked at it. But there's footage of Brad Pitt saying he made a deal with the devil. And it is interesting, though, how, you know, a lot of these guys come back. I still think that's dangerous. You don't want to bloody your hands and then come back to God, because then you're really comparing yourself to the person in chat who never did that. You know? It's a really dangerous thing. So, and a lot of people think that the chat, that there's a lot of intention that goes into this. Oh, you could have just one bad week. You could have one bad week, and
what I wanted to say was, because they keep saying, like, say it, is that just because you sold your soul to the devil doesn't mean you're going to be rich and famous, because that's not how it works. And
you're saying most contracts are, most contracts, a lot of people don't talk about this. The most contracts with the devil,
I don't know how to say
they're
this.
They're poor. What you're focusing on when you look at a Hollywood celebrity, you're seeing the guys who got a different kind of a deal, right? And they had more emotion involved in their deal, which is it makes it. But most contracts you see is a lot of, like, for example, have you ever seen homeless people? That level of initiation, they're choosing as a devil initiation.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about homeless. I'm talking about rich and famous people. How the whole conspiracy, oh, he sold his soul to the devil, he's Illuminati, he's this, he's that. I don't believe in that, because clearly if it was that easy, everyone would be rich and famous.
No,
you know what I mean?
People hesitate. You hesitate talking about this. That's how afraid you are. No. I know people who will not hesitate, who will say the devil, and they'll get excited about it. You hesitate, or she's dancing around the question. You have a lot of fear towards God. There's people who don't have that.
I don't want to offend anyone or like get people to think that I'm weird because of how I think, but like, in another word, not everyone's soul is good enough
for the devil. What do you mean by that?
It's so fucked up. But even I know.
This is the most.
I know.
Go deeper in this. I want to hear this.
Oh my god! It's just. It's not the way that you guys think it is. But.
How is it, Reina? The fuck.
Well, okay. If you do believe in that stuff, right? God and the devil and angels and demons and stuff like that, you have to agree the devil and demons are still way more powerful than humans.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
in
they're
scripture.
way more powerful.
Oh yeah, that's in scripture.
And
Yeah, their influence is
he,
strong.
like, yeah, like he's not just like he wouldn't just fuck with any little baby soul. Like you need to have real power. And that's when it's like the big. I don't want to get into it, but it's just not anyone can do it. Like you need to be special, and you need to be like in a weird way chosen.
Do you want to hear what the devil's mission is that is taught in mystery teachings, Chad? No one, no Christian, no channel on earth talks about this, and no one actually knows the devil's material mission on earth. You know, all he wants in material, not just spirit, in material is. The one thing in his contract is for his incarnation is he wants all of the information on earth. That's all he cares about. That's why Facebook, every social media, the apple you bite from behind your phone, every upload and post feeds him. And he's Rudolf Steiner talks about this, the Christian mystic. He talks about how that is Ahriman or Satan's deepest desire, and it's all the information of the thinking world because he just wants you to be here, stuck away from spirit, just here. But isn't that interesting? Because if you think about it, all of the information of a human, it never ends. You could have a kid tomorrow who plays good basketball, but he's Chinese, and there's always new information in the world. So it's like a never-ending thing. But what happens when he gets all the information, Chad?
Guys, and don't confuse what I said with the whole chosen one. Like you need to be special to be picked to be rich and famous. I don't believe any rich and famous person sold their soul. I do believe.
Zero?
Yeah, I don't believe in any rappers or at least the ones that I've met. Fuck no, like they're normal people. Anyways, I do believe in evil and like the world's leaders that do fucked up shit, and that you can't go and sign a contract or can I be part of the cool club, the evil club, and no, they don't give a shit. You're born into it, and no new friends, and like you can't
for satanic tribes,
you
are born into satanic tribes.
You can't sell your soul to it. You can't buy into it. You can't pay into these societies. Like it's just you're born into it, and those people see us. Even like the rappers and shit, like as fucking peasants.
Well, that is true, but I'm talking about you can birth new talent that is demonically influenced. So Reina becomes a superstar, and then, but yeah, the higher ups wouldn't fuck with Reina. They wouldn't fuck with her at all.
Kind of scary.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Birthing something that has demonic influence.
That's the most talent you can have on earth. What the fuck? Do you know how much talent you can have if you're spiritually charged by like demonic spirits? It's mind-blowing, the talent. It's insanity. It's
weird.
Oh, there's been people who learned guitar overnight.
Yeah. My whole argument was just that it's not what you see in the movies. It's like you fucking sign a contract and you're rich and famous tomorrow. Like that's not real.
Well, if you study how it happens, is the immense talent is always linked to someone dying in their life. And that's where the visionary state, the dream state.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
That's the crossroads. So, and chat, a lot of people say that they're asking for their loved one to die. As a trade-off in energy, That's why always every stream is about gratitude, right? Like if your life is not going anywhere, Chad, you are being protected and blessed. I guarantee you. If your life's going somewhere really fast, it's gonna get very Vitaly very quick, and Vitaly's is more like a perverted blessing. It's not demonically charged and stuff. It's more like he grabbed the blessing. If you hold on to it, it burns you. You can't. You gotta share it always. Yeah, you gotta share it. Another example. Have you ever seen new couples who fall in love with each other?
Yeah.
If they don't share that love with their friends and family, if they're not around those people, they're just those two fucking and loving each other, they get really unhealthy, fat, ugly, and then they divorce together. So anytime you get a charge in blessing, you cannot identify with the blessing because you're supposed to keep evolving.
Okay.
It's like if Reina became a really good streamer, what's the first thing she's going to do is you're going to neglect other parts of your development. Let's say it's gym. That's really bad, right? Your body is connected to soul. You have to work out.
Yeah.
Right? That's your willing force, right? But yeah, no, if you ever want to see how humans behave, humans pervert blessings. I'd say probably 10,000 times a year. Like it's a way more frequent than you think. Like look at me. I'm a streamer who doesn't stream. That's a disgusting, egregious perversion of a blessing, right? Because if anyone becomes a streamer, it's not a big deal. But if you became a streamer when you prayed for this, that's a huge deal. It's like, you don't want to do any other job, you want to do this one?
Yeah.
Okay, take it. Oh, you don't want to do this job either? That's really, especially if I'm fucking a girl in a hotel not streaming, that's even more perversion, right? My sins amplify. So, it's very terrifying stuff, but when you look at how much humans pervert their blessings, you will never see humans as innocent, ever. You could look at your parents and say, as much as I respect and love them, they're perverted. They pervert their blessings. And you'll look at your mom, dad when they're having a bad day, and you'll be like, they have everything and they're still complaining. Humans pervert, but I'm not saying it's demonically charged. I'm saying everything you think about comes true, especially the negative shit. Like, so when people tell me nothing has happened in my life for 2 years, that's all you want. If nothing happens to you for 2 years, that's all you're generating. That you're literally getting it. You know what I mean? And here, I got a book I'll show you after. But yeah, a lot of people think imagination is something SpongeBob plays with. You know how SpongeBob goes, imagination. Dude, imagination is your watering ground, right? Like,
I daydream a lot.
well, 80...
It's like manifesting.
But check this out. You know you don't remember the daydreams where you're wishing loser energy upon yourself?
What?
I'm telling you,
I
humans do
never
this.
wish loser energy.
High-functioning CEOs go through rough divorces because of those kind of daydreams. They don't even notice they have them. You enter trance states all day. This is why I'm so big on meditation. The more... like
you meditate.
Like, Reina, check this out. You've only been conscious today for maybe 10 minutes. You haven't been conscious. Every time you got distracted with this stream, you entered a trance state. Right? Like right now, I notice my nose right now. You notice your nose, chat notices their nose. What am I saying? You're noticing you are I am. You're aware.
Mm-hmm.
But for the whole time we done this stream, every one of us was in a dream state, a trance state. And now, it's not a...
They're like, she's a trans?
No, chat, check this out. I'm saying...
Yes,
I'm saying
trans.
These trances we enter throughout the day, the more layers you go deeper, it actually gets worse for you. That's why very successful people are extreme. Have you ever seen a successful person's apps on their phones? They don't have many.
No, yeah.
They don't have many apps because they know what a trance can do to them. It's very terrifying. That's why, like a woodworker or someone building toys, he's very aware of what he's doing. But if he's building toys with an iPhone next to him, he becomes the worst toy maker on earth. He's not Santa Claus. Because he's entering trances during his skill set. The people who are the most aware, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, and they are only getting awareness for maybe
right. Entering
an
a
hour
trance,
a day.
you mean like just being distracted?
Yeah, have you ever drove, you drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever drove home and you're like, how the fuck did I get home?
Yeah.
You were in a trance.
Yeah,
you were
high as fuck.
Well, let's say you were sober. Have you ever gone shopping and then the day just went by?
Yeah.
That you were in a trance. It means you were asleep.
Foggy minded.
And you know in mystery cultures what that trance is called? It means you were dead. Because all bad things happen when you're in a trance.
Ooh, yeah.
You cannot even...
Don't claim that.
It's
energy.
You know how hard it is for a human to sin if they're aware, if they're conscious? There's layers to consciousness. And so Which is interesting. Some trances make you a lot of money. Have you ever noticed?
That does make sense, and that's why when people do horrible things, they always say like, "That wasn't me," or like, "I don't remember."
And it wasn't them. It actually wasn't them, but legally you gotta lock them up. But Gurdjieff talks about this, and all the alchemists talk about this.
Think about it. Like, how can people hypnotize you? I have always wanted to try that to see if it's real.
I tried that with Jake Paul's hypnotist.
Actually?
Yeah, he's like a professional, and he's on like TV doing crazy shit. Yeah, it was me. You see, we're all there, and
you know Jake Paul?
No, I just knew his hypnotist.
Oh.
And no, Jake Paul followed me for a bit, but when I found out he's Jewish, I yelled at him, and he unfollowed me. But check this out, and he is Jewish. But check this out.
Did you get hypnotized?
That's the thing. He tried it on me, and I was the only one it didn't work on at all.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, you capping us.
I'm not capping at all.
My mind is too powerful. It doesn't work on me.
No, something different.
What?
I knew what he's doing. Like, I've studied that for 10 years.
Oh.
I knew exactly what he's doing to me. Like, that's.
So you didn't allow it?
Well, I can decrease my percentage of suggestibility. Like, Reina, I'll say you could be. If I catch Reina fatigued and tired, you have high level of suggestibility.
Okay.
But if I catch Reina when she's being sharp, I don't think you're that type. You know, I don't think a salesman who comes to your door can convince you of much, right? Can they?
No.
Do you buy shit from the door like Jehovah's Witness shit? Yeah, I think. But if Reina's fatigued, bro, I could get her to fucking jump off a balcony. No, that's not like that.
Guys, what do you mean views have plummeted because they don't fuck with this? It's also 8 in the fucking morning. People have to sleep. I have to sleep. Zherka has to sleep. And we're still doing this, so shut up! Please, respectfully.
Like, Chad, if you ever want to know if you're high on suggestibility, the highest people who suffer from this are chatters. If you've ever been on someone's chat for like 10 years and you never started your own channel, he's absorbing your intellect. The streamer's taking you. And it's like against your consent, bro. It's no consent. That's why I always say what Sneeko says is wrong. Sneeko encourages chatters to be chatters. He said that to me. He's like, man, some people just want to chill and be chatters. And I'm like, yeah, but we should never promote that, right? We should, like, when I met Reina, I'm like, no, you gotta start a channel or else I don't want to be around you. Like, you gotta want the best for people, right? What the fuck? If Reina ever says to her chat, just be a chatter for the rest of your life, that's the highest level of evil. I don't think people know they're doing it, but
no, yeah.
Like, the only reason.
Sometimes I'll be like that on my TikTok lives. I'll be like, wait, what are you guys doing right now watching? I'm like, go out to the world. I'm like, live your life. Go do something fun. Like, stop being in my life. I don't know.
I think a good way to notice you're on the right track is if some chatters make channels and then they flop, they fail completely. But as long as they're trying, that's how you know you're on the right track with your community. And I think that forms the strongest karma, right? But I think there's a shadow to that too. Like, chat, you know, most human beings will not benefit living my life, like streaming, none of that. But now, if you come from construction and a horrible life like me,
what if our views weren't as big, as high as 2 days ago because of my outfit? There's no cleavage this time. There's nothing.
I think that's a contributing factor, but the big one is because the CEO hosted us. That's the only difference. When they host us, we're going to get everything.
What do you mean, who hosted us?
Sneeko called the CEO of Party.
No, we streamed by ourselves.
No, Sneeko on call said, I'm calling the CEO right now to help you guys go live. And you said thank you to Sneeko.
I did say thank you, but it was for him to figure out how to, like, set up the account. He was like, okay, did you make the account? I said, yes, I figured it out already. And we streamed by ourselves. They didn't boost us or anything.
Really?
Yeah, ask Sneeko.
Chad, you guys heard the call. I'm positive he said that he's going to help us.
Nobody boosted us. No one did nothing special. I mean,
well,
correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was maybe my outfit.
Oh my god, you're not even dressed slutty. You just look like a regular.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying this whole time. And that's how we still were like at 3,000, 4,000.
Look, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy when the girl on stream is showing her body. Personally, I really
Me too.
enjoy it. I really enjoy it.
As a viewer, I prefer for her to show her body.
I like wondering, like, oh, you have a great metabolic rate. I like your collarbone. You seem like you have good DNA. I like deconstructing a sluttier look in my mind. Like
it's more appealing to the eye.
And I'll tell you this, Chad. If she's in a hoodie, I don't mind if I know her and stuff like that. But I feel like streamers should dress up for their chats.
Yes.
You know, we should start dressing up
He
a little.
wore the button down. And guys, I did bring a dress. Look. I was going to put it on, but
that's on you. Dude, it's your channel. You're supposed to be looking however. But I'm glad because I wasn't that distracted this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look at your tits at all today, and I'm so bad at that.
Next.
You know, it's the interesting thing, Chet? There's also a motivational aspect to Reina being half naked. There's this, like, it gets my blood saying, do content. You know what I mean? Like, Reina.
Be funnier.
No, it's more like...
Be more creative.
It feels like a bump of cocaine if you're in the nude, because it's really hard to get desensitized. Like, Reina could be dressed slutty for 8 hours. The human brain...
I feel like as a man, your testosterone just, like,
you can
gets you.
You can desensitize if you're watching the stream. But if you're in a room with Reina, you don't actually... I've never adapted to her tits. I've never once said, okay, those are Reina's tits, because it's in the room. But if it was on video camera, like I've seen Reina when I'm watching a stream, let's say it's just you, it doesn't do anything for me. Zero. Like nothing. Like it's just, you're in a box, right? But in person, it's like coffee. It's crazy when, like, I promote everyone dressing slutty around me. I think it's good, right? It's like if I was building a house, Chad.
Wait, this whole time
Chad, if I was building a house with my bare hands, brick by brick, and Reina was naked the whole time I was building, I think I would build a better house.
Is that better?
Isn't that crazy, Chad? I genuinely think I'll build a better house if Reina's just hovering naked. Like, you know Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein would stroke his cock all day for 8 hours a day as he did business calls, right? Or he'd have his masseuses.
How do you know this?
It's on the documentary. They talked about it, like his victims. And the masseuses and stuff all said the same story, that at the peak of him coming, he would stop and do a phone call. This is sexual energy from the current, the kundalini, going up, right? And he would negotiate at the peak of his sexual awareness.
Like before climaxing.
Yeah, but
like closing the deal.
But he would never come. That's the whole point. It's called.
Do you believe in
sexual transmutation?
In sex magic, like sex manifestation?
It's so much evidence for this. There's so much.
Like if you and someone else are thinking the same thing, or you want the same goal, and you like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that happens even unconsciously sometimes.
Yeah, but when you're conscious about it, crazy.
For men, I think it's a little different where men extremely sexually charged do really good in life, but I've never studied, even in ancient texts, I've never studied women. Personally, if I was a woman, I think being sexually charged would kind of distract me in life. For a guy, it's really useful, but I could be wrong because, you know, the strongest female CEOs are very higher in testosterone and high sex drive. So the number one correlating factor to success is testosterone or sexual drive, which is like they go hand in hand. But if you ever find yourself on low vitality or you're not horny, chances are you're not going to build an empire. Empires are built by, I don't want to say the Genghis Khan energy, you know, the take all the pussy energy. And if you ever...
Do you believe in solo play manifestation? Like, let's say a girl.
I know that LA girl who talked about that. She used to come.
Yeah, like they visualize what they want and they like come to it.
for wish fulfillment.
Well, whatever. Do you believe in that?
Yeah, it can work. I don't think it worked for her, but it can work. Yeah.
So you do believe in it?
I genuinely think the faster route for a woman, if she's has to do
Women
something.
and men, like for guys to.
I think a faster route for women is to get fucked by a successful guy, because you're absorbing intellect.
Their energy.
Yeah, intellect is huge. He's absorbing yours, you're absorbing his. And you know, it's not a genius that fucks you that will change your life. It's someone you have synergy with that is intelligent. Because you could fuck a genius and you don't have the right, it won't work. There's got to be some kind of synergy to it, right? By the way,
You're saying not for guys, it only applies to women. I actually kind of agree with that.
That's totally wrong. It's way better for guys.
I think guys, when they.
Bro,
you're losing your intuition, your seed. Women, we don't have a seed. We're just climaxing.
Chat. Either there's a high purity of no fap, turning someone into a genius, or the more common path, they have a muse. You know what that is?
Yeah.
What is a muse? I don't even know how to describe it. Like
someone that inspires you.
A symbol for your libido.
A muse, someone that inspires you.
So men have muses, and sometimes it's fantasy. You know, sometimes it's like someone they have at work that they never fuck, but a muse charges them to greatness. And you know, men have this even when they have a wife. Jung talks about this, that the muse isn't always the wife.
No.
Sometimes it's a fantasy woman.
Yeah, like Marilyn Monroe was like one of the most famous muses.
Or for a
ever.
lot of guys, could be their ex. A lot of guys have one ex that is their
like the girl that they got away.
Yeah, 100%. And you know what's interesting is most guys fuck the shit out of the muse, and they never make money.
Wait, what?
They fuck the guys who fuck the shit out of their muse. They're too busy fucking the bitch to ever make $1.
Right.
So
that makes sense.
It's the most dangerous game if she's in your imagination, because it's like you don't have ideas. Ideas have you. Have you ever liked an idea of a red?
And also, just the idea of her and getting her can motivate you to keep working. Yeah. Like, yo, I gotta work so I can get her. But if you're already fucking her, then you're not motivated anymore. So you already bagged her.
Oh, there's CEOs who have multiple muses, and one is like, oh, what's that? There's CEOs who have multiple. There'll be a romantic muse, a helpless muse, which they don't have any sexual energy for this girl. They have psychic content that is about saving her life. So maybe she reminds them of someone in childhood, or if you're saving someone, it doesn't have to be sexual, although it's always the sexual energy, because that's the driving force of nature, right? And it's interesting because every thought you have is an ejaculation, believe it or not. It's an electric ejaculation. A lot of people think that you can only ejaculate this way. No, your best ideas are ejaculate. If there was a spiritual word for ejaculation that wasn't rude, it would be thinking, right? Or imagine a non-thinking state, which is like the most powerful generated pictorial consciousness, where like Reina will have one picture consciousness. 4D thinking is picture. 4D always goes back to 2D. Okay? So basically Reina has a driving image and something that floats up and activates her. Sometimes it can traumatize her. People have different images that rotate their inner world of images. And if your image ever aligns with your crush in real life, she becomes your anima, your soul. Holy shit, you become unstoppable. But 90% chance you're just going to try and fuck the chick. That's what most people do. And there has been the most powerful guys who don't ever fuck, those purity guys. And these guys who don't fuck still have thoughts of her. So they get driven by her, but they become into saint status, which is wild.
What do you have on your shirt?
Shut the fuck up.
What is that?
It's a tag. I thought it looked cool.
Take it out. No.
I don't have scissors, bro. We're not. Focus on the podcast.
It's been bothering me this whole time.
Chat. Let me.
Chat, do you see that?
Chat. Let me tell you this. Chat. I dare you guys to fuck a woman that you have no business being around, and you're gonna notice bad luck following you everywhere. It's like her bad luck on you. I'm telling you right now, you in this realm are meant to only, if you're gonna sin and fuck up, it's gonna be a crush. It should never be randoms. You should be crush means that your soul is crushing. It's crushing to pieces. But that's how it transforms. That's why when humans cry, if Reina dropped a tear, that's actually her soul transforming, and the physical manifestation of a transformation in soul is tears. So that's
I cry a lot.
You're transforming a lot. You could be an illusion too. Do you have distortions?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah.
What's the illusion? What do you tell yourself that's like for me, one of my illusions is stay solo, you're a cowboy. But that's an illusion because I'm in 2025, I'm not a cowboy.
Well, I wouldn't say it's an illusion, but it's just a feeling and
Okay.
that I get.
But does it distort your world? Like there's an illusion of a Reina you want to be that's holding you back.
No, this Reina doesn't feel like she belongs here.
Yeah, I know, I get that. That's transcendental. That's huge. That's people who have that are really deep in their thinking.
Yeah.
That's also something you battle with for the rest of your life. When you have thoughts of, okay, we're doing a stream, but like spiritually, what's the next step? That's very dangerous because your next step is supposed to be grounded on earth. You could be. This is why I'm glad you never got into drugs, because if you go deep like that, well, you can portal to some people kill themselves like that, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why I always say, I'm like, every single day you should ask my incarnation mission on earth. You don't have to have an answer, but asking that will heal you. It replenishes spirit. You could go to the gym, have some dinner, go to sleep, and you feel weird and something's off and you don't know what. You did not address, okay, I'm on earth. Who am I? And why did I incarnate this time?
Yeah.
You know? And a lot of my guys think you have to answer that question. No, you don't. This is a lifelong thing. Right? And it's not that deep. It's fun. Right? Like, why Reina gets so cozy when I say Reina. Or Chad gets cozy when I say Bob. Or I get cozy when Reina says Zherka. Because it's the name, the identity that you ponder on for the rest of your life. Who is Zherka? Who is Reina? Who is Chatter? And this is why the first question when we left clairvoyance into a darkness, the first question Thales asked is to know thyself. Who the fuck am I? And that's nothing that should be a podcast question. That should be you alone in your room, and certain things will click. If you ever find yourself becoming too pure with that, balance it. Don't suppress your superficial nature, right? Some of you guys are gonna fuck bitches. I've suppressed that, and look where that led me. Not fucking bitches. I'm 21. No bitches. No women. No women. It built such a large shadow that I fucked everything. I was banished from my city, fucking every woman. It was so bad what I did to myself. Now I'm getting out of it, getting healthy. But god damn, all I had to do was just get a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like relax the urge of it. That suppression shit is.
Have you ever cheated on a girlfriend? Been in an exclusive.
I only
had one girlfriend.
Well, two. One and one that's like superficial, but people say superficial is still the same thing, right? So.
Did you ever cheat on either one?
No, but I was like, I did the other thing. Like, I was like really. I can say this too. I was really, really, really
abusive.
Yeah, really. Like.
But you never cheated. You're loyal.
Yeah, but all of that dark energy went into something just as bad. Like, have you ever had someone play mind games with you and you're just like, what the fuck?
But most men out there will do the abusive manipulation and on top of that cheat too. So
I don't buy that at all.
So you're not that bad.
I don't believe that at all. I think women do better at that. You know when men say I'm manipulating her, and usually they're just falling in love. Have you noticed that? I think men fail at that all the time. I think men lie a lot to themselves, and I genuinely think a man cannot be strong around a woman. It just some he starts to fade. He starts to lose himself, right?
Yeah.
Like, bro, have you, Chad? I'll tell you this: the nastiest lesson you'll ever have in your life is living with a woman. Have you ever lived with a woman? Have you ever had friends, family, cousins who lived with a woman and you don't recognize that family member that much anymore? And it's not stomach turning until that family member says to you in confidentiality, I don't feel like myself anymore. And they tell you pretty much that they're gone. And it's like, dude, you can notice that it's happening to you. I thought you're not noticing, but they notice that they're very terrifying, and there's really no cure. That's why every day I tweet, be free, be primal, be free, be primal, be primal, be Samson, be free, be primal, as like.
But you're right, guys will sacrifice who they are for love when they really love a girl, because I've been in those situations.
Love is an amazing thing. When you guys are in love with a woman, this will be better than clout, money. This is the greatest feeling on earth. It's way better than heaven. Way better. I'm telling. Ask any human who has a shitty job but he's in love. He's cleaning the shit out the floor, and he's like, have you seen those kind of people? But when they identify with the love, I don't want to evolve anymore. I want to just be in love. Everything shatters. Like if you ever identify with a blessing, you're choosing to freeze time. And God hates that more than God hates humans who freeze time. Why is time even created, Reina? For a reason. If you freeze time and say, okay, my life's good, I want to stay here, holy shit. I thought things get taken away from you. You actually go into deficit. You don't get 1 million taken from you. You go into debt 10 million. Like, there's nothing worse you can do than say I'm cozy. It's weird. And you know what? We all say I love this girl, I'm cozy. Yeah. And then, yeah. But have you ever seen there's some smart people out there? No one talks about these people.
Settle.
No, there's some smart people who they're in love, but they never identify with it. They still go to work, they still take care of their kids. They don't turn into mush, and they have the most amazing problems you can think of. Like, they have the best kind of life.
They don't make their relationship.
And they're so masculine. When you see these kind of men, you go, whoa, he's in love with his wife, but right now he's just playing golf.
He's taking care of shit.
Yeah, he's just doing his own. He's identifying with just being human. Like, it's mind-blowing that I thought everyone goes through the same shit. No, there's some people who are really advanced. Like, and we respect the shit out of these guys more than rich people, right? Like, our dad. Have you ever met your dad's friend and he's just got everything a man could want? And you're like, why is this guy so badass? And you realize he doesn't identify with blessings. He never wants time to freeze. He's always on to the next thing, and it's nonchalant. It's like water off his back, right? And those guys get a lot more responsibility in life, actually. They usually have big families, like big kids, a lot of kids and all that shit, right? The more selfish kind of souls are more inward, and selfish is not a bad thing because you can't help someone unless you have strong soul architecture. Like, check this out. If I got married and had kids right now, my message would weaken so hard because I just cannot say, fuck that bitch. I can't do any of that energy if my kid can hear it from the other room, right? There's something about I want to protect him from that energy, right? I want him to, like, more subtle to his red pill. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you right now that you guys would say, wow, Zherka went from inspiring millions of people to, he could do like 100,000 in a good year. It's a lot less, but he's married, he's got a good life. And yeah, it's a very sad thing that, I mean, it's not a sad thing. I love God's system. I love the idea that you get 35 to 40 years of doing whatever the fuck you want, as long as you have a moral compass, go do it. And then the rest of it is like building a really expansive family. And for so many years, I thought you're just supposed to get married at 21. I thought that was scripture. I didn't get it. Now, it took, 10 years? I finally am up to date with everything. And now it just makes so much more sense, too, because I was like, whoa, like, everyone who got married early, zero blessings from God. They just got married. That's the blessing in itself. But they're not special at all, like, not even 1%. But those guys inspiring millions, I'm telling you, man, God works through you. So if you inspire millions of people, God is affecting millions. You're an instrument. If you ever think marriage and kids is, I checked off my incarnation list, Young Don did that. People do that all the time, and Sneeko would give the answer that Chat is an average person. You should promote that family structure for Chat. But Sneeko doesn't live with ideals, right? In my head, every single one of my chatters transforms. Every single one of them fixes status, network, everything they need to deepen their own myth, right? Because remember,
I didn't have creases in my stomach from my fat rolls.
What'd you
Sitting
eat?
down for so much.
What did you even eat? You didn't eat shit.
No,
You can't get that from sitting, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, because I've been sitting down like this, and you see how it creases? I have the creases now. Anyways, I'm tired, guys.
What's our uptime, Chat?
How long have we been doing this? What doesn't show you?
How the fuck do we do this with no cocaine, no nothing? We just.
And we're not even drinking. I had one glass of wine.
I think that was actually a better system. This is because it got me to go a lot longer. Yeah, no, this is the recipe for sure.
You think so?
Yeah, you did way better. Like, I don't remember the last one. What did we do?
We were just talking.
We did monkey
I
last
think it
time.
was actually more entertaining last time because we were at least on with Sneeko and Myron for a bit.
Oh yeah, we need guests.
We didn't even bother calling anyone on Discord.
Yeah, you're supposed to remind me for this kind of stuff. You're supposed to have a system. You're the organized one, right?
Well, we were supposed to do this stream with McKinley. Actually.
As much as I want to do that, shouldn't we hit up? I really don't want to hang out with Jack. I'll tell you the truth. Like, there's something. I get that he's.
Do you think something's gonna go
No,
wrong?
no, not because of that. I'm saying. I know he does adult content with the porn girls and all, or OF girls and stuff like that. Whatever.
He does
Yeah.
content with them?
Well, he has a fucking business with them, so I know he's not a kid. But do you ever feel like he's a kid?
Of course he's a kid.
So it's like, why would I hang out with a kid? Like, it doesn't. I guess we could get some commercials done. I do want to do it for old time's sake once, and then McKinley once. That would be
He's like special.
It's kind of demonic. I've said to his face, I'm like, Jack, you don't have pupils. Like, there's something. Adderall can do that to you, bro. There's something about Jack that's. Have you ever seen Jack scratch his head and look at his phone? And
Yeah.
yeah, you know what he's doing there, chat? He's locked in misery state, dark dream state. He's a very scary guy. He's like, what do we do at the beach, Zherka? And I said, you enjoy it, you influencer faggot. Dude, imagine a human asking another human, caveman on caveman, what do you do at the beach? When we were at the beach, he asked me.
You that?
Yeah, and that's the first time I was like, what
You're
is-
not human.
No, that generation is twisted, bro. I've never, bro, people usually say this is nice sunlight. Something normal.
I mean, I'm not one to judge others, but based on what I've seen about Jack online, yeah, he's kind of shot. Like, he crashed his car, his friend's like bleeding, and the first thing is like, yo, get the camera on me.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yo, what? Your friend's face is cut open.
Oh, yeah, he is dark.
Yeah.
He's really dark for that.
I think, was it Aiden or who was it that ended up hiring that guy, like, to come and work for him? he offered that guy like I don't know how much.
The same demon energy that I sometimes see in Jack is identical to Aiden Ross. They have like the same gremlin on their back, the same eyeballs, the same drugged out look, strung out.
Well, I've
tired.
never met Aiden.
It was horrifying when I saw him in person. I was like, that's because I used to watch him in 2022, and he looked so full of energy and life. He didn't have like a yellowish skin tint. When I saw him in person, I was like, and I didn't look good myself. I was dying myself. But at his age, I remember being more youthful at that age, like Kai and Speed. I was more like, let's go. Aiden has this look of like, the guy is exhausted with streaming, bro.
Well, these kids, these guys, Aiden, Jack, they started really young. We had a real upbringing, a real
I pray
childhood, whatever. These kids, like
Aiden deserves way more blessings because you remember when he told that story on stream about his ex that he was in love with using him for college. He said something that he found out she's just dating him so she can go through college and he pays for it. That's how he found out and broke up at the peak of his fame and money. So I'm like, oh, there is no block.
I mean, no offense, Aiden, but I would say that's not the worst thing ever for a girl to use you for school. You're putting her through school.
No, like she said, I'll break up with him to her friend after he's done paying for my schooling.
Oh,
and
that's different.
The other girls tried to fuck him, I guess, gave him the message. And he tells the story on stream. And I remember thinking to myself, like, okay, Aiden must be a adorable cutie pie because he didn't have a big red pill phase after that. He kind of just got really depressed for a year. But can't imagine anything worse happening to someone who's on top of the world because he shared his whole blessings with, what's this girl's name, Chad? She's this evil girl. She just has this, I know she's not evil girl, but she has this look in her eyes that's very mischievous. Not Demi. Demi's already after he's cracked. Pammy. There's something about Pammy that is something happened in her childhood where she has to hurt Aiden. Right? Because, bro, you gotta remember, she got Aiden on the come up. He's making all that money and he's flying everywhere with her. So that's paradise on earth. People don't realize that paradise on earth isn't the come up, it's you're with your girlfriend or day one, or someone's benefiting, your dad, your mom, someone close. And then they get ripped out and they turn into monsters themselves. And this is why a lot of people say, like, chicks cannot handle that fame shit at all. Like, she up and turned. She's made an OnlyFans a few months later. It was dark what that guy went through. Like, if I was Aiden, I would be way worse. Then Aiden goes on stream getting people to eat dog shit for money. Very literal Satanism. And he thought it was cute. But then his karma starts coming back.
Wait, what? What do you mean he made someone eat dog shit?
Like, or he'd make people online grab dog shit and put it in their sister's hair as a funny prank, or I don't know what the fuck. On live. And it's not like scripted. It's kind of like they just met on camera. It started getting very satanic quick, right? Because Satanism is like piss and shit on someone's face. That's literal, by definition, Satanism. And I remember thinking, like, I'm such a piece of shit. I've never had that impulse. How come I've never had that impulse? But yeah, it's all from Pammy. Pammy. Well, he got to take responsibility, but way too young. He was way too young.
Like I said, yeah. I think that when you're exposed to fame and a lot of money and success at an early age, you kind of do become desensitized to so many things, and you're just not there. You weren't developed right. Your brain didn't get fully developed correctly.
Yeah. Like, one of the worst days of my life was last year when I realized for the rest of my life I don't have to work. That shook me. That was like, what? That's the worst feeling in the world, I'm telling you.
It kind of is, because I get it, and it's like a lack of motivation. It's like, now what do I do?
It is the work, because you know what people were giving me for advice? They kept saying, why don't you make your goal 10 million? Why don't you make your goal even more?
Yeah.
And I'm like, how can you force that? If it's not in you, you know what I mean? Like, some people, my dick don't get hard for 10 million, bro. I'm not
Now I feel
maybe
like we
trained.
should make coffee. I shouldn't even sleep anymore. Like, should I just pull a fucking all-nighter? I feel insane.
Okay, I'll read the first one. Bro, Aiden, try getting you swatted and jumped. Yeah, I don't like the kid, but why are we pretending like we don't feel bad for him? We've all been through nasty breakups. Don't you think?
I have nothing against him.
I don't even think humans have
Just
been.
to put that out there.
I don't think humans have been through what he's been through. Because, bro, when you're on top of the world with the money and status and everything, you cannot ask your mom or dad for help because they don't know what you're going through. You cannot ask. Bro, I still remember having a conversation with my parents. I'm like, okay, because they're like, okay, you wanted the fame, you wanted the money, you wanted this at your level, Zherka. What are you gonna do now? I said, well, I'm not an entertainer. I'm not like Sneeko. I can't do that YouTube shit. So I said, I'll travel. But I'm like, if I was Aiden and it was like 50 million, I think I would destroy myself into death with that kind of money. Bro, without a spiritual practice, you're fucked. And Jewish people have no spirit, bro, like zero. They're fucked beyond belief. I would say Muslims and Buddhists and Christians do better, but the Jewish guys who, they turn to their parents just give them money.
Okay,
advice.
let's stop talking bad about the Jays and.
I work with Jewish people.
And let's just not talk bad about anyone.
Chad, I'm telling you, failure is not the worst thing that can happen to you. Actually, it's probably the best thing. Success is the worst thing that can happen to you. Like, immense success too fast, no adjustment period, which I think that's a lie. When people say, if Aiden just had a year to adjust, no, I don't think nothing can prepare you for that level of success at all. I think what he went through is unique. It's unique.
It's like what happened to Justin Bieber.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to him? He's on every drug on earth.
Well, I don't know about right now, but he has done every drug on earth and he's talked about it. Like when he was up and coming, could you imagine the adrenaline from doing a show and having hundreds of thousands of people watching you, screaming your fucking name, and you're making millions of, like, you are the definition of a pop fucking star and you're a kid.
You make it sound awesome. You just made it sound awesome. But what she's saying, Chad, is imagine not ever turning it off. Like, if you eat one Dorito, someone takes a picture of you eating that Dorito and you have to see comments saying, I knew he's eating that flavor Dorito. You know how they pretend they know him and shit? That psychically fucks people up, right? It's like if Reina read comments about herself. How does that work for Instagram? Do you read those comments?
No.
You don't read your own Instagram?
Oh yeah, I do.
You scroll
but
down?
I'm saying that doesn't affect me. Comments don't affect
Has
me.
to
Nothing.
affect
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you, it doesn't.
Zero.
Zero. That makes me. Well, my own chat has told me that I am like a sociopath because they're like, you're so obsessed with yourself. Like no one could ever change your mind that you're ugly or you're fat. That's why I don't take anything to heart.
I've told many people this. Reina's ego is better developed than a regular girl. You know, I've met beautiful women who have low self-esteem. And chat, I remember thinking, what an ugly bitch. Like, I'm not going to be the simp who tells you you're gorgeous, but you have low self-esteem and you're good looking. Something is very demonic here, man. There's something, you got to remember what the ego is even made for. You got to have some ego. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, my rising is a Sagittarius.
Fire.
Like fire. And my sun and moon are both fucking air signs. So that just shows you I really don't give a fuck.
Oh my god, both?
Sun and moon. Aquarius.
Oh, you're a literal socio. What?
With an ego of a fire.
But practical. You're still
But
practical, yeah.
truly doesn't give a fuck. Like, psycho.
Sun and moon air. I've never even heard that. How's that even possible? You have both. You're a
My sun is
airhead,
Aquarius and my moon is a Libra. Both air.
Your moon is a Libra?
Mhm.
In Libra, yeah, okay. Oh wow, that's
But the ego, the rising, you portray yourself to the world as fire. Super fire. If anyone knows Sagittarius, like,
yeah. The rising sign is huge. It's huge, yeah. If you're into that kind of stuff, it is huge. The rising sign tells more about the persona than anything. Persona is huge. People think persona is fake. Dude, your persona is you as well. Let's say there's 100 Reinas, and they battle each other. One Reina is a certain voice she makes when she talks to her boss. Then she has a voice when she talks to her dad, mom. Then she has a voice when she talks to her boyfriend. Then she has a voice when she talks to the gardener. These are all different voices a human makes. They're all different masks. And a lot of people are like, well, just be yourself. And dude, they are all you. They are all you. That's why people say, can you tap into this, Zherka? It's like, no, that guy he's in timeout. He's in timeout right now. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And you gotta embrace all of that, right?
yeah.
Now, your deepest you will always be the one when you're alone. And that
Yeah.
one gets ignored the most. I think that one's...
People are very scared of that one. Some people are they don't even want to meet that person. That's why they always have to either be dating someone or be with friends or distract themselves with doing things.
No, I've had students where I just put a mirror on the table and I say, just look at yourself for, like cocky guys, I'd be like, look at yourself for 60 seconds. And they always enter a trance of melancholy. And I'm like, why? Why is looking at yourself making you sad? That's not human. That's not normal. It's never been like that since the dawn of time. That's wrong.
Yeah.
That's an unhealthy psyche right there. I'm not saying you should be smiling at the fucking mirror, but...
No, yeah, I was going to say, I smile at the mirror. I flirt with myself. I love myself. But then I could sit in a room, not necessarily look at myself in the mirror, but just think about life and things and sit with myself and get sad, yeah. But not because of what I see in the mirror.
No, I'm saying most people who stare at a mirror for 60 seconds, let's say as a psychic practice, they keep having this voice say, you haven't done enough. It's always that same voice. And it's like, bro, the exercise is you're not trying to talk to yourself, just you're chilling.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, people have a strong, I mean, their biggest difficulty is with a neutral state. I always find that if a human aims for positive, they fail. They aim for negative, they fail. But in non-thinking, in between dual states, in non-thinking states, there's a neutral to life that is hella magnetic to the positive, and the negatives become anger turns into energy. Now you can use this.
I feel like we should do like a yoga stream.
It's getting a little gay.
A meditation stream. For sure, gym stream. Have you been to the boxer gym?
Is that the one, the boxing one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been?
I did the biggest stream on Kick there, 200,000 views. My episode. I'm Aiden's biggest stream, not Kanye.
At Boxer?
Chad, did I bring more views to Aiden or Donald Trump? Did I beat Donald Trump?
How many views?
200,000 live.
You just said that no one has even done 100.
Yeah, exactly. So how many do you think was there? Guess how many I think.
Like real, not bots?
Yeah, guess. I'll tell you what I think.
You say it was 200 total? 100. Real?
I'll tell you the truth. It was 200,000.
My God.
For me, it's different, bro. I'm different, bro. I'm built different. I'm just. What was I saying, Chad? No, that's a good example of always rooting for yourself.
You're fucking master manipulator. I'm never gonna.
No, I'm telling you.
You're crazy.
I'm telling you right now, Chad.
You spin it whatever way you want, and you really believe it. That's how I know you're crazy.
I felt like I saw them in the arena with me. I felt them, and can't explain that. But Chad, I really love. I like John, but I love Zherka to death. Have you ever loved someone you've never met, and you love them in a way where you don't have to meet them? They're just a symbol. Have you ever loved someone like Trump? People say, Zherka, you gotta meet Trump. I don't gotta meet him. I love him. I love him. I don't know what it is.
You're saying 250,000, no bots. Oh, you guys go along with him.
Well, it was
Love
240,000, but how many do you think was real, Chad?
Was the chat moving fast?
I don't know. I was doing other things. And it was my worst self. Fat, out of a threesome on ketamine.
Who did you fight?
Some prime guy. Some really skinny, 150 pound, probably easiest layup of my life. And I'm on drugs, Percocet, ketamine, fucking 2 sluts that I was going through something, bro.
How much did you weigh?
I was fat, 260 or
260 versus a 150-pound guy? What was Aiden trying to do? Kill that dude? Like, that's so unfair. Or was he a professional fighter? Like, did he know how to fight? The guy you fought?
No, but he was athletic, and well, I guess yeah, it is unfair. What am I saying? That's
Super unfair.
super unfair.
You have 100 pounds over this guy. Even when it's like a 5 to 10 pound difference, people won't take the fight. You're talking 100 pounds over?
No, it's the.
That's insane.
So when you said unfair, I'm thinking about views. Like I brought the views. It's very fair.
Oh no, I'm saying in the fight, like
No,
it
you're
being
right,
an
you're right, yeah.
equal battle, like an equal
I
fight.
think I should be hung in public for that. But I said
Oh,
no.
they're saying that you lost.
Well,
the smaller guy won?
I won the money.
Who won the fight, Zherka?
Me, obviously, I'm fucking heavier than the guy.
So.
Like, fucking.
Oh, they're lying?
Yeah.
Was there like a knockout?
No, that's the saddest part. Is like, my family almost disowned me. They're like, you're turning into some fat slob. Weird. It was horrible.
Oh.
And you know what's crazy is, what was I saying? Oh man, that's what I was saying. Success can ruin you because when I scratched every itch I want to scratch, and I realized that my dreams were kind of lowball. People have way bigger dreams. They keep going, right?
Yeah.
My dreams are like this, and I'm done.
Yeah.
Super bad for me. But yeah, this is the first time I was like, okay, I don't want to be on the internet anymore. I've done what I
How much did you get paid for that fight?
50,000 crypto.
Okay. Would you say that was one of like your peaks in your?
Yeah, that's. I don't think any Aiden stream's ever been bigger. That's why every week they DM me, Aiden, Kane, Zherka, will give you this much money, this much, and it's always garbage. Especially now with what I make.
How much would you have to be offered to accept a fight?
Anything where I don't look stupid, you know.
So what's that?
Chat, what do you think for 240,000 live viewers? If it's botted, let's say it was, how much do you think it was? I don't know.
Would you do it for $500,000?
Hell yeah! What the fuck?
Oh.
You think I'm that rich?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, this girl thinks you think I sit like a billionaire to you. What the $500,000? I won't go in for 3 rounds for $500,000. You think these shades are $600? We're not. What the fuck are you seeing, bro? You think
I don't
I'm
know
that
because
rich. What the?
I wouldn't do it for less than $1 million.
Oh, you are genuinely retarded, bro. You're a fucking retard.
To get in the ring and fight someone that could kill me? I wouldn't risk my life, no.
It's a boxing match. What are you talking? You've never had. It's like,
no. If someone punches my face, they break my nose, I'm done for.
Why? Why are you done for?
I'd be fucking
You
ugly.
can heal it.
My lip? Imagine someone busts my lips. Then I have like a scar in my lip forever. Like, I've
wouldn't
seen the
fight?
UFC girls, they get fucked up.
Well, it wouldn't be that bad for you, but you. What the fuck? If we offered you $1 million, they tried to get you on boxing, didn't they?
No.
What'd they offer you?
No one offered me anything.
Reina, you gotta be retarded if you say no to $1 million. You have to be retarded.
I would say yes to 100K if we could wear helmets. And no punching in the face allowed.
Because chicks, for chicks the face thing is huge. I get it. But that's your whole Instagram.
It's everything. Like, I won't ever date again.
I don't know if Reina got busted, chat, where her like nose gets punched in. Would you guys? I feel like everyone who's still DMing you would still fuck you, wouldn't they? Am I crazy? Or if I found out some chick got punched in her face and she said, John, I can't come out in public, I got punched in the face, I'm pretty sure most men would not care. There's no way a guy fucking will say, you have a black eye, I'm not hitting you. What the fuck? There's no way men are like that. Like that's
well, if
just
you have a
woman
black eye, obviously that's different. It'll heal. But if you get permanent damage and your nose is broken, you have to get like reconstruction surgery to fix your face. Like, yeah, your men will care because then you're permanently damaged. And you never know. It's all fun and games until it's fucking not. All you need is 1 second, one hit.
So what's your number? Millions?
I would do it for $1 million, or helmet and no punching in the face for 100K.
Okay. Yeah.
Or unless the girl weighs like 50 pounds, then I'll do it. Cause, well, I can fight, right? I can train.
Yeah.
No.
No, you could. You could. Yeah. I think anyone can. Yeah.
Like fucking toy arms.
100K is that's a lot of money for 3 rounds, right? That's good for you.
100K for 3 rounds.
I guess it is different for a chick. I'm starting to see her point of view that she doesn't want to go 6 months healing. You don't want that phase. Is it worth your 6 months?
No, not. Like, I would fucking cry. I would be so sad if someone fucked up my face.
You know what I'm sad about is no one's ever said that to me. Like, Zherka, how many of yours were botted? I'm just thinking about it right now. Like, but since every stream is botted, I'm still number 1.
They're saying you have PTSD from Asia.
Why is
you can laugh about it now, right?
No, I'm hurt. I'm genuinely hurt. How many people actually watched me?
Oh wait, what? That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I said.
Well, I'm not even listening, bro. I'm thinking about my bots.
Okay, whatever.
Chad, how many people watched me? Be honest. Yo, I never thought about that. If all streams are botted, what did I actually generate? Does anyone know on Earth? Because my ego is being damned. I thought 240 was our number, Chad. Didn't we lock in 240? We've been saying that for 2 years. Now I'm totally like
now you have to think twice before you start
I
saying
hate liars.
no one.
We have to now. I have to every time I tell that story. I have to say wait.
But it might have been botted.
Well,
because what you said earlier was
Reina,
that statistics have shown
Aiden
that
and,
no stream has ever even shown 100,000 real people.
Aiden and Kanye stream bought it. We don't know how much they bought. Maybe 10,000, 20,000, 30. Nobody knows. Aiden, Kanye, they had together 100,000 people.
Okay.
Mine's 240,000. I still win.
Yes.
And it's not like they bought me more than someone else. They would never do that. They bought the exact same amount usually, right?
Yeah.
Whatever they're paying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever makes you feel better.
Fuck up,
Whatever
bro.
helps you sleep at night. Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
No, I just realized I'm being intellectually inconsistent by saying everyone's bought it, but then mine is 240. I'm being retarded.
They're saying Aiden never had a stream with Ye.
He did something where he went to the concert and just kept saying the name and following and trying his best to do a stream with him, something like that.
So he never streamed with Kanye. Why are you saying he streamed with Kanye?
Go on YouTube and search it up.
You just said Aiden and Kanye stream 100K views.
But
me and Aiden. You can't say that. He never streams with Kanye.
That's what the clickbait was. That's why I tuned in. I don't watch Aiden, but I'm like, oh, he's with Ye. When we all tuned in, it was only 100K at the concert with his kids. He's literally staying with Kanye's kids at the concert.
Yeah.
I think he didn't like him because he's Jewish at the time. Something like that.
Does anyone know how many views he got when he streams with Trump?
Yeah, it was like 150. It was I'm still number one.
Oh my god.
That's why people hate me. They're like, bro, you should be on
That's
top
why
of
people hate me.
People hate me because they're like, why would you do these kind of numbers and then disappear? And I'm like, I've never really given a fuck about. I want to fix my life. I'm not here. I've helped enough people. I have to still have my own identity. And,
yeah.
You know. Yeah, I've never been like the numbers guy after I ejaculate. You know, like when I said I did 500,000 views overnight on my first day on the internet, first hour touching a microphone, and everyone said, why didn't this guy go live for a month after I popped off? This is like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. And I said, I got what I wanted to do, and I went right back to the club, and I just started working as a bouncer again. So I left the internet, and everyone, my family, friends, are like, what? What was the point of popping off if you're just gonna go back to your minimum wage?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm happy. I got the, it's shit, but I know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing there. And they're like, so what? You just wanted to like itch that scratch? I'm like, yeah. And then when these guys start donating for me to come back, I'm like, you can get paid? They're like, yes, it's COVID. You can get paid if you sit in front of that camera. I start getting donos, and I was so stupid. For the first week, I wouldn't turn on the donation thing because I didn't want to be like a mooch. They started donating to other people. And I'm like, what? That's how it works? That if I don't take your money, you're going to start... And then Dead Hacks and people would eventually help me out and say, Zherka, they're throwing money. Just stay. Sit right here. Just sit and talk.
Who is throwing money at you?
My community.
On Kick? Or
No,
where?
on Twitch. This was Twitch days. My first channel is Twitch. My first stream.
They would throw money. They would tip you, or how do you get paid on Twitch?
Just donations. I made 10,000 in like a couple hours of just insulting everyone. Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm telling you, that's why I cried. I was like, I didn't know your life could change like that. And then they banned me.
But was it through TTS? Like people had to tip money to speak out, or they were just straight up sending you?
They got nothing in return, zero. And I didn't even read their names. Nothing read their names. I never. Yeah, it was just complete. It was evil. It was like, now I understand that you're supposed to, incorporate them in the stream. They want to be a part of the energy. Now it makes a lot more sense. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just high.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could make that much on Twitch.
Well, if you have a dedicated 1,500 to 2,000 viewers,
1,000 to 2,000 is what you need.
Well, no, because there's people who have 2,000 viewers. Let's say Reina has 2,000 viewers and Zherka has 2,000 viewers. Because of my personality, anytime someone donated $100, I'd be like, "Is that all you got, bitch?" And they'd laugh. These guys would laugh, ho ho ho, and they'd send another 100. Then it became 5,000, then 10,000. When I get 10,000, I'd be like, "Is that all you got, you fucking broke bitch?" And I'm the only Twitch streamer who speaks like that, so it's normal in my community. And people found it really funny. And these guys have their own lives; they're rich as fuck. So I'm the only one who started like really upping my dono. Like one dono would turn into 10, and e-girls hated me because they're not. If an e-girl ever said, "Is that all you got, bitch?" she would be. The whole internet would try and cut her head off. Like,
okay, so I shouldn't say. I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm gonna steal your technique. Is that all you got,
yeah,
brokey?
Yeah, like if Sneeko ever said, "Is that all you got, bitch?" to his community, he would never have a community again in his life ever. Like
Yeah.
They turn on him for if the weather changes. Sneeko has the flakiest, faggiest.
He's like
community.
walking on the thinnest ice with his community.
Don't ever feel bad for him. He babied them. He made them like that over time. It's all Sneeko's fault. It has nothing to do with the. You know, if the community is very soft and beta, you can encourage them to be different, and eventually they will turn way more red pill than the streamer himself.
No way.
You can, yeah. People, I'm telling you, they can. It's strange. That's why it's all Sneeko's fault. When he.
How did he baby them?
If Sneeko goes out with a girl, and she stretches, and her side boob kind of shows, he gets 10 hate threads in it from his own guys that love him. He has the worst, most faggy
threads because of a side boob.
They say that he's gonna burn in hell. That God hates what he's doing.
Because he went a little too
Muslim. I don't know if it's just because of that, but
well, first I know they don't like only fangirls and cleavage and none of that. And if he's portraying himself as Islam.
Bro, Sneako's the greatest leader to wake up in the morning and be inspired to lead himself. But leading his chat, he can never lead a chat ever. Like,
and I think he means good. And I think the people that come after him for, like you said, like if someone's showing a little cleavage, those are extremists.
when he takes my advice and he says, "Shut the fuck up, chat," they all say "lol." They start liking him again because you have some backbone now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And yeah, it's very. That's why people say, if you're be yourself, be real. Oh, bro, life is good. If you just be your deepest self, and the deepest self can look ugly.
Do you know?
He can look a little ugly.
What is, the frequency spectrum, like higher vibration, lower vibrations? What is above love? Because everyone says like love is the highest frequency, highest vibration to like be vibrating when you're in love. You know what's higher than love? There was a study on it. Like that people vibrate at a higher frequency.
I know, ultraviolet now,
Authenticity. When you are vibrating in your true authentic self, you vibrate at a higher frequency than love. And that's when you can manifest like a motherfucker because you're truly yourself. Look it up, guys.
And that sounds very real.
Authenticity is above love in the frequency spectrum, like the lowest ones like shame, guilt, and then the lowest of the lowest, obviously death, because there's no vibration there.
Yeah, love comes with a swing. Always. Like up and down. So.
But everyone always thought love is the highest, or like creation or something like that, but it's authenticity.
Yeah. It's kind of like how people confuse, a lot of people confuse starting a family as being higher up on the to-do list than knowing yourself. And
that's fucked up.
That is really fucked up, because if you look at anyone who had a family and still killed themselves, they didn't know anything about themselves.
Yeah. And then I'm the bad person when I tell my friends, hey, maybe don't have that baby. You don't even know what freaking...
What the fuck? Where did we go here?
You don't even know what you want to have for breakfast, and you're going to know. Like, people don't know themselves at all, and then they just go and start procreating.
Oh, no. If someone has very average genetics, I always say you should have that kid. Always. Like, have the child.
Right, if someone has average genetics.
Average thinking, average genetics, Walmart energy, shit like that, I always say start that family right away.
Why?
There's nothing else for them on earth.
Oh, okay.
There's
like that is their sole purpose, to just procreate.
Most people, they're here to,
Wait, what is that? They're saying Reina and Zherka need to do a walk of atonement.
The fuck is that?
Atonement.
It's like these fake Christians, bro. Think they got it figured out. It's like, bro.
Oh, is that like judging or something? Atonement? I don't know that word. Atonement? I can't say that word, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're saying shame.
Atone for your sins, Reina.
Shame Zherka. Shame Reina.
Why shame? What happened? What the hell changed? What happened to my 240,000 live? No, if you know your average, start a family, bro. There's not much else here for you. And I'm saying that statistically, if you look at average people, they have families. They have. Yeah. Really, they start early. Everyone should have a family eventually, but an early start.
Except me.
That's what I love about my older brother. He's like, I really just want to be a normal. He's like a military guy and all that, but he wants to be normal. His goal. You know how people have their goal to be like Kobe Bryant? His goal is to be as normal as possible.
Like just average Joe.
Yeah, he loves that. He loves it so much that he won't even talk to you if you get in the way of it. He's strict with that.
What do you mean, if you get in the way of what? Of him being normal?
Yeah. Like if you have an online presence, you're bothering that normal energy, he won't fuck with you at all. So
got it.
Yeah, there are humans on earth who they work on their kid and that's it. Their son, he goes out with his son. And
good for him.
Yeah, I always thought it was kind of like a waste of his potential, but
If he's happy, that's all that matters.
yeah, people have different hungers. I always think everyone has like my kind of appetite.
Yeah, same.
Not at all.
Same with me. I tell girls all the time, like, maybe you shouldn't eat that donut.
What are you talking about?
You know, they don't
What are
wanna
you
be
talking about?
skinny.
Donut? How did we get to donut?
Because some girls don't, like, I'm saying some people don't have the same hunger as you. That's what you just said. I'm like, yeah, I tell
Okay.
girls, like, they shouldn't eat that if they want to look a certain way, but they still eat it. Because they don't have that hunger to look fit.
Okay.
The same way that
yeah.
I'm hungry about looking, you know what I mean? I don't know.
You know, sometimes I do think though, for you fitness people, a lot of it is cope. You're not actually hungry to be fit. You just have a higher metabolism. Like, let's be real. There's a lot of fitness people, like Bradley Martin, for example. Anyone could take roids. They're not going to look like him. That's a genetic code he's taking advantage of that you are not allowed to touch.
I tell every girl too.
I could sit with Bradley. I'd be like, yes, I know you work hard, Bradley, but you starting off with a different code. I'm telling you, than Slicker.
Oh.
You know, Slicker has a different code than Bradley, and you know, look at your
It's like
strength.
when girls try to be mean to me, it's like, oh, it's because Reina's boobs are fake, though. It's like, okay, you go get a boob job. Let's see if they look as good as mine. They probably won't. They're probably gonna be bugged.
I'm saying you don't have fitness hunger or hard work. You just have.
I don't
You
even
go
know
to the gym because you're enjoying your higher metabolism. That's what you're doing.
I go to the gym to feel better because the gym literally feels like a drug after I'm done. Like those endorphins, I love it.
Like Chad, if you ever want to know how unfair the world is, have you ever seen a crackhead with an 8-pack? Have you ever seen a homeless guy with an 8-pack?
Yeah.
And you know he doesn't do sit-ups?
Yeah.
And you're just in the gym thinking like, wait a minute, something's off. Is Bradley and these guys telling me working hard is how you get an 8-pack? But I just saw a homeless guy who never works out, and he's, you know, there's a lot of unfairness in the world nobody talks about. Like,
Genetics are huge, huge role.
it's like girls with big tits who say, oh, I just like being extrovert and going out. And it's like, no, you're getting attention. You're enjoying that extrovert arena, right? Like, I just chat. I remember getting.
So, real question: when are you hitting the gym again? When's your next gym session?
Damn, we gotta go today, bro.
Today.
We have to go today.
You know, this place has a great gym.
I found out we have a swimming pool on the 15th floor. Like,
You could have a great spa and amenities here.
I've spent.
Have you been
months
to the
here.
indoor cold plunge and everything, like the marble spa room?
No. what the
It's all marble.
I've never in my
it's
life
like a sanctuary.
ever used a hotel besides the room. I've never.
You mean the amenities?
Yeah, I've never done that woman shit where they go to the gym, I've always gone ripped off, and it's like, what am I doing? Well,
Yeah.
I went today to the pool. It was so nice. It was,
Yeah, that looks
15th
nice.
floor pool is actually fun as hell. It's like whole city.
Did you
Not
order
like building
food
it.
and drinks by the poolside?
No.
No.
You think money grows on trees? What the fuck is
Oh.
wrong with this girl?
What?
I brought crackers.
Yeah, gym stream for sure. I think it's
I've
time.
always been so afraid of going back to the gym full time
Why?
because I really want to blast my face off.
What's blast your face off?
Like take a lot of steroids like the good old days.
You don't take any testosterone?
I can't. That will rape my hair. That's how you can go bald quick. It's not about health. It's
Well,
about-
you've checked your hormone levels and stuff. Like, are you good?
I am good, but I actually have to live a healthy lifestyle to be good. If I live, let's say I drank 3 nights in a row, it's severe hormonal imbalance. Like, I have to live a normal life to be good, to even be able to fuck someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I have scarred my scrotum, my testicles, everything. It's like taking a knife in your scrotum and cutting it.
Wait, guys, I think you get ED when you don't have enough testosterone.
You're right.
It's not when you get testosterone.
When you abuse your body with steroids, you have a lower set point over time.
But how bad could it be to work out without steroids? I've worked out for over 10 years.
Fucking horrible.
I don't take steroids. I go to the gym every day.
Yeah, but you're, how do I say?
Lifting not heavy weights.
No, are you the best? No. You're not the best in your gym. Not even close. You know how good it feels to be.
Well, actually, I would say I am the best.
You're the best. There's no fitness girl who's best. There's no IFBB girl there. There's no girl who competes.
I'm the fastest girl in my gym.
No. There's got to be a girl who competes in a bikini show, something like that, that's better than you. What kind of gym? You going to YMCA?
There's girls that can lift more than me for sure, but I mean, maybe that's me being cocky.
Chad,
but I have not
Gold's
seen.
Gym. Let's take Reina to Gold's Gym and see how she feels around some of those girls, right? It's gonna be a different feeling. And don't you have any competitive nature to you?
Yeah. I mean, I do, but not in the gym. I just want to go and do my little stretch.
Dude, when I first joined the gym, I said, "Who are the experts?" Those guys. I just hung around them and I said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna make 10 years of gains in a few months," and they're like, "You can die doing that," and I'm like, "Oh, I know what I'm doing," and I almost died doing that, but it was the best years of my life. They were like, "Yo, look at Lil Jon, bro, look at Lil Jon." It was like 60 pounds in the summer. It was nosebleeds. It was overdoses. It was ambulances. It was dying. It was.
Well, you need to work out.
And chat, it was 5 years of damage to my body.
You need to work out
afterwards,
regardless of how you feel and what you want.
Yeah, working out naturally is so gay, bro. You know, when you work out as natural, you can never bicep curl 60 pounds. You have to jerk it and do all this gay movement. Naturals never use the big boy weights, and if they do, they use it for like a power lift meet. Like it's like naturals are not strong like how enhanced guys are strong. Like
duh, enhance is enhanced.
Reina, in my first few months of lifting, I was benching 3 plates for reps. That power of steroids makes working out so much more fun than natural training. With natural training, you need fucking 2 years to hit 3 plates for one.
You know, I could
not 2 months.
You know, I could not.
And naturals are such faggots, bro. They count macros.
I can't bench the bar by itself to save my life.
Oh, wow.
Like, I cannot do it. I don't do any chest.
You can't do the bar?
Mm-mm.
So what the fuck are you doing in there?
Legs.
Shouldn't you be stronger than them?
I don't work out my chest.
What?
Ever.
Really?
Yeah. Chest is the only muscle or area that I don't hit. Ever.
You do arms?
A little bit here and there.
Yeah, girls are weird.
I'll do arms, back, core, but most importantly, just like glute.
Dude, I gotta introduce you to my clients. She's got an 8-pack on steroids. Her voice even changes a bit.
I don't know if I would want an 8-pack.
But when she stands next to you, it's not sexual, it's not attractive, but you will feel inferior. You will say, "Holy shit!" There's a level of dryness you can achieve with steroids that's not humanly possible for a natural woman. It's, bro, Chad, I gotta take her to my old clients, bro. Gold's Gym, these Anavar bitches, bro. Reina needs to get introduced to Anavar. It makes you really ugly though over time. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like the whole 6-pack and strong arms and big legs.
No, it's not attractive.
I like still being petite and small and feminine, but still ripped. Like, I feel like I have the most ripped but feminine stomach still. It's not like masculine ripped.
Yeah, no, that's why I kept you around, right?
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm serious. Like
you did say that from this get-go.
Yeah,
like,
when I first saw Reina, I said I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be around her a lot because this body is unique.
Yeah,
and
you did say that.
I get really turned off when women don't have good bodies. Because look, men can get jolly. Men can even get fat. Sometimes it's like a Santa Claus thing. But women gotta be shredded. You don't even have job. You don't have a job. Women don't even have a job. They can get shredded. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like all women do is beauty all day. You might as well be shredded. What the fuck?
Women and skinny arms clear big arm.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you guys keep typing little stars? Just type out the word. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Sarah Safari. Do you know her? Sarah.
I've never met her, but I've seen her. Yeah.
Do you think she's on steroids?
I don't know. I don't like to make assumptions
She
on
has
people.
and to me, what I'm noticing is there's this androgenic masculine look she has, and it's not like she's abusing or she's just using something very mild. And I wouldn't say she has good genetics at all if she is on gear.
Yeah.
Or if she's had a few cycles or whatever, which does change you permanently. Like, let's look at the data on that. But, chat, I would bet my money Sarah has taken stuff. And if I was wrong about that, mad respect. That's an amazing physique. But if she has taken stuff, I
You
look
like
at,
her body type?
I don't.
You just said that's an amazing.
Oh, in
physique.
the fitness realm, like
Oh.
yeah, in a fitness realm, it's cool. Sexually, not really, right? Obviously, it's like masculine means male looking. It's not hot, but in my world, there was competition. We're looking at other things too, right? We were obsessed. Me and my boys were obsessed with competing, and which is kind of the gayest sport in the world if you think about it. Like men competing for their bodies.
I've never been a fan.
Yeah, like men's physique is. I love open bodybuilding, like the freaks. Have you ever met a freak bodybuilder?
No.
There's no one in society I love more than a bodybuilder. Like Knut, like there's.
I used to follow this girl. If you mean like how fucking psycho they are about like their diet
Have you
and
been
their
around a real IFBB pro? How big they are?
no.
Whoa, you don't. What gym are you going to? You don't have any pro.
Oh, I've seen guys here in Miami. Yeah, but I wouldn't
Like a pro,
say they're
not a jacked guy, not a muscular guy, not someone impressive, but someone that you know is on drugs. You just see the drugs through their veins.
Oh yeah, I've seen those guys.
Those
It
guys,
makes
to me, I know they're harming their health and it's really bad what they're doing to themselves.
Really bad.
But
They look
to,
like a walking steroid.
to me, they're one of my favorite incarnations. They gotta be. Yeah, I don't want to encourage it too much. Yeah, something about like even Bradley's got some freaky size on him, right? But
Bradley's big.
we gotta show Reina Ronnie Coleman. Is that for us?
Ronnie? No, I think someone's moving something.
Reina, you got a YouTube right now, Ronnie Coleman, 2 weeks out. Because you'll either love it or you'll hate it. But
Ronnie.
on YouTube, yeah. This is everyone's favorite guy, not just my favorite guy. This is my favorite human that's ever.
What did you say?
living.
Ronnie Conway what?
2 weeks out. So scroll down. Let me see. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Go up. Go up. 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 Click on that with the yellow pants. Yeah.
Here's the complete chest
Those
workout
are
of
shorts.
big-time Mr. Olympia, Ronnie
What do you think of this?
He starts with flat
I
dumbbell
think-
presses,
Is
pushing
this too
weights
much?
that would break most lifters. Ronnie always aims for
Yeah.
12 reps. Then
Bro, he
moves to
lost
the
his
incline
ability to
dumbbell press,
walk.
focusing
That's
on
how
that
hard he
upper
was
chest,
training.
driving through every rep
Wait,
with
what? Like his legs got too big? He couldn't walk?
Well, the tendons and the ligaments.
I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to.
They all, yeah,
I'm
they
gonna,
can't keep
I'm gonna
up.
literally like, my skin crawls when I. Yeah, this guy looks.
Or Google him. Just Google Ronnie Coleman, see if you like the look. To me, I think this is one of the most impressive things you can do on earth. This is, it's one of the coolest things. You get to walk around with it for a couple of years. But
Oh my.
yeah, that's
Why is their ass always tiny? Bodybuilders, but like they build all the muscles huge, but the butts are always tiny.
those are the glutes are fine. What the hell?
Checking out his ass.
Actually, yeah, he's striated. He gets very lean at damn near 300 pounds, like 280 or whatever.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to zoom into the ass. Like, this is case. So shredded. Like, no. Oh, I can't. No fat.
Is that attractive to you?
Fuck no.
Why?
That's scary as fuck.
Why is that not
That's
attractive?
not attractive to me at all. I've never been into that look. Someone, look, let me show you.
Thor. Okay, he's on gear too, so this guy's on a lot of steroids.
Six pack.
See, girls love steroid guys. They always pretend they don't.
Like, this would be, like, in my opinion, like, the elite builds. Ugh, wait.
The elite build is steroids.
Well, no, wait, it's kind of blurry.
This guy's been exposed already.
Stop being a hater.
There, click on that one. Click on that one.
Which one? This one?
No, up above that. Scroll up, left. Yeah, this is his peak. This is a lot of steroids, Reina. Like a lot of gear.
I'm not saying it's not steroids. I'm saying that is my
mine too.
dream body.
That is
like for a man,
awesome.
that is
amazing.
In my opinion, that's like I don't know.
See, your opinion is still an IFBB type of look. It's just a smaller weight class. So.
Sure does. So hot.
Shout out Derek More Plays More Dates for exposing Chris.
What?
Derek exposes everyone who's like a fake natty, right? Fake naturals. There's a lot of humans who think that Thor is natural. There's people who think.
Why are you hating on Thor?
It's not hate. I'm saying he's doing what it takes. What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. If my son came up to me and said, "Dad, I'm doing steroids, but I have, let's say, good genetics for this," I'd say, "Go, fucking do it, pussy."
I'm kidding.
You know, if you have good genetics, why not run the whole course? But if you have white boy genetics, it's not so good. If you have some black genetics and you don't gear up with a coach and do it in a healthy way, like, not like me, like.
You're saying Google Zherka gym pics. Should we Google that?
Yeah, do it.
Let's see what comes out.
Compare me to fucking Chris Hemsworth, you fucking faggot. You know, it's the saddest thing about my transformation. I never got to fuck many bitches on it. I was focusing on the gym too much. That's why I tell Toby, I'm like, go fuck bitches, don't waste it.
Like
You're
when
not
you
gonna
type
be
in Zherka in Google, Zherka Twitter, Zherka height, Zherka age. Oh, Zherka Reina's number 4.
Is that what people search the
Zherka
most?
party, Zherka kick, Zherka girlfriend, Zherka fight, Zherka official, Zherka net worth.
Why is this show all that?
Oh, what's your net worth? Let's see what Google says about your net worth. 61.8 million. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck made this shit up? That's.
You don't believe that?
Oh, Sam Zherka. That's not even.
Yo, bro, Chad, I was like, calling me man. Like, dude, I'm getting head on camera, Chad. We're live getting head.
No, everyone's like, it's
We're
true, it's
so
true.
close, Chad.
Yeah.
Leave Sam out of this, though, okay? Leave my uncle out of this.
Oh, that is hilarious. Okay.
My uncles are so rich, I've not seen $1. I've not seen $1, Chad. Well, I don't know Sam. Who the fuck is Sam?
I wonder what it says.
Of course not. So why did all those toolbar searches show up for me? Is that what people search
I think
up?
it's the most, yeah.
So what were they? Girlfriend?
So right here, related to recent searches, John Zherka's wife, John Zherka's age, John Zherka Instagram.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen those before. What the fuck? The people never used to search shit like that. I guess they're wondering where the fuck I've been at.
Zherka gym pics is what they wanted.
I don't think I have that one. No, that's natural. Don't click on no natural. Click on
Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear us? Oh, let me try to... Hello? What about now? What about now? Okay, yes. What were we talking about?
Yeah, I don't think there's pictures of me big, thick, but if there is, it's so attractive when I'm thick. Like it just suits me more than. Now these are just.
Is this you?
Yeah, actually, I'm at a rave here. Look, I'm on a lot of drugs. Molly. No, I was on. I think Molly. Yeah, I think. Yeah, look how happy I was.
Oh my god, you look so young. You look like a baby.
I think 22 years old, 23.
Oh, young Zherka. What the fuck? Is that you?
Yeah, but this like some. These are like fitness modeling. These are no size, bro. This is like no size. When I had meat on me, I was so dry. It's all over. I have so many in my phone. I feel like I don't want to be that guy that posts them, but I gotta post all of them, man. It was the best days ever. I mean, I was losing my mind, chat, but you know what I mean now. Why'd they put Sneeko's face on that?
Okay, my computer's like retarded. I'm trying to like zoom in so they can see, but wow. I wonder what comes up. Zherka fight. Let me see who you fought for Aiden's thing.
It's the black guy named Prime.
You.
He attacked Jack Doherty yesterday. Wasn't there a clip, chat? He attacked Jack Doherty.
Wait, what?
Yesterday. Oh, fuck, he did.
Wait, didn't Bryce Hall want to fight you too? You should have taken that. Did he offer you a good bag? Bryce?
They say it's a good bag, but who the fuck is doing that for 50K, bro? That's not a good bag.
Oh, no, 50K is not. Okay. I remember I saw Bryce in LA when we were working out at Bradley's gym. He came up to me in Victoria, and I don't know what he said. Something about like, "Oh, you look familiar. Weren't you with like Zherka or something?" And we're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Fuck that guy." Da 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 da. Like, I'll beat him up. Yeah, he wanted to fight. And I was like,
that guy's so cute. He came up to you and said, "Weren't you on Zherka?" I was just watching.
well, no, we were
Zherka.
there. Like we were.
I was just watching Zherka. Weren't you on his shit?
Yeah.
I would word it different. I would never say, "Weren't you on this guy's pro?" That's like a.
Don't quote me on it on what exactly he's.
He's in chat right now.
I don't know. We were like already talking. Yeah, he's like, "You look familiar." It's something about you came up. He's like, "Yo, I fucking hate that guy." It's like, what? I'm like, he's great.
What happened to him? What does he do?
I don't know.
What happened to this whole TikTok wave of guys? Like, what do they? I know they can still get money somehow.
Oh.
They just make posts on TikTok?
To my understanding, his new bag is Snapchat. Well, it's not new bag, but like his bag is Snapchat.
Just snapping his whole day, like Sneeko and shit.
I mean, they get a lot of money. Are you talking millions a month?
That's what all those TikTokers do?
Not all those TikTokers. There's like very few people in the community that are making millions a month on Snapchat. Yes. I want to get into it, but you need so many views, like millions of views. And there's people that are huge on Snapchat, have had communities for years.
I remember Charlie D'Amelio. What happened to her?
I think she's doing music or something.
She was on Netflix for a second.
Yeah.
That was
or
wild.
Hulu. They had their own show, the D'Amelio show.
And it flopped.
It was a flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people pop off so hard that them flopping is like they're so rich. It's still good.
Yeah.
It's still worth it. But
I think you just always need to try to just stay relevant.
my issue with the D'Amelio thing was
'Cause people will forget you.
Weren't they kind of just trying to make a mid-girl pop off? Isn't that...
I think Charlotte D'Amelio is super pretty.
Like, she would turn your head at the supermarket? Shut the fuck up with this shit, bro.
I think
She
she
like-
has a great body.
Who's that Hollywood actress, chat, that's super hot that would turn your head? There's Jessica.
Megan Fox.
Yeah, Megan Fox, Jessica Alba. Dude, there's no way Charlie is walking next to these people. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
She's a cute girl.
No, I'm not hating her.
Margot Robbie, Scarlett Johansson, Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, those are head turners. Like, you'd see them and you'd be
How do you
like,
feel about Sydney Sweeney?
never been attracted to her. And I know she's a cool girl, but never been attracted. It's just not my thing.
I always thought she was pretty, but I think like she's so like
I like Jessica Alba the most.
over.
I think
hyped,
Jessica Alba
it's
is
'cause
the
of her
best
boobs.
one. She got kidnapped.
Jessica Alba has the most beautiful face ever.
She
Her
was the
face
best
card
one.
is like perfect, but I think Sydney's maybe overhyped because of her boobs. She has huge rack. What do you
Yeah.
think? Like imagine her with like A cups. Do you think she would be overhyped? Like probably not as much as she's.
I'm reluctant to talk about this because it's just gonna come off as weird.
Yeah.
But I feel that if I was in a bar setting with Sydney Sweetie,
You
I feel like I would.
killed my face.
I feel like if I was in a bar scene with Sydney and she wasn't famous, just regular girl, I feel like she'd be that one friend that I don't fuck. You know?
Okay.
I genuinely feel like anyone else at the bar would do.
I've never dated a black guy. No.
What? What cap?
They're asking.
You
Reina,
were-
have you ever dated black guys? I've
No,
never
what?
dated a black guy. No.
What the fuck is going
Well,
on?
I've only been in 2 relationships. So.
You've never had black dick? Well, wait till you do.
Why do I have to wait? What if I don't want to see?
You've never had a black guy? Would you have?
What?
Would you have just white dick?
But both of my. One of them was Latino, one of them was Italian. Both of my exes.
You've never had a black cock.
I've never been with a black guy.
Google black cock right now.
No!
Let me show you something.
No.
Hey, you know,
But
men-
nothing against them.
Have
Like,
you seen a black cock before?
what is wrong
Yes
with you?
or no? Have you or have you not?
I think in this one video, once,
One time?
like once, like maybe twice.
So I've seen a million black cocks and you've seen one. Is that what we're doing, chat? What the
I
fuck?
think it was this one video. I don't know.
I've seen a million black cocks by accident. You're a girl. You're supposed to be into dick. So you've seen more than me, for sure. You know why?
Wait, why have you seen a million?
I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I've seen a lot of black dick.
Ew.
I've seen a lot of black dick in my life, and I never watched porn that much. But the amounts I did watch, very young boy, it was a lot of black dick. It was like that was the sword.
What was like your go-to search?
No, I'm saying the homepage had a lot of black cock. Yeah, homepage used to have a lot of black cock. Still does. They're still kings. Let's be honest, that in the sexual animal kingdom, the Negro African male, he is the dominant predator. He is number one. Like, you can't tell me, chat, that you see a black cock and you think to yourself, that's human. I don't think that there's no one who sees a black cock and says that's human. Your
Well-
first instinct is these people should be slaves. These people should be on slave ships. These people are
But
not
isn't that
playing
all
with the
supposedly?
same genetics.
Isn't that like a myth that like every black guy has a big, you know what?
I don't know. Is it a myth?
I think it is.
Why do you think it's a
Because
man?
I've had friends that have told me that, like, oh my god, he had a tiny, you know what, and he was black, and I was like, what?
But when they are big,
And then there's white guys. Supposedly, white guys are known to have, I guess, small wieners, and there's, you know, white dudes that have.
medium. There's no white huge dick.
Let's
don't
change
do
the
that.
topic. Why are we talking about this?
Listen, first of all, Reina, if you've not had black dick, we can't be friends. Like,
No, then
as
we
a
can't be
nigga, I
friends.
don't know what the fuck you're saying right now. First of all, Reina, don't you think as a woman you should want a bigger dick inside of you?
What's wrong with you?
If you're a woman,
No,
hold on, no,
stop.
If you're a woman, hold on, bro. If you're a woman, Chad, it's kind of like, John, do you want more viewers? Okay. Do you want more money? Okay.
No, and
Or
in
Zherka.
female
How about
world,
this?
no. The
Zherka.
bigger, the better. That is a myth.
Zherka,
That is
How
fake.
about this, Chad? Zherka, do you want a bigger dick? I'll say, okay, all right, fine. Let's deal. Okay, let's dribble. Let's make me black. If I'm accepting more dick, and I'm a man, she has to accept more dick in her. I'm accepting more dick on me.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
You want to go the rest of your life not being BBC'd by Tyrone.
Ew, no, stop. That sounds painful.
That's a part of the attractment.
No.
Listen, I don't want you leaving Earth without EXPing black dick. Do you know why?
It's like me saying I want you to experience a big girl.
Oh, like a fat girl?
Like big girl.
Big back.
Like where you gotta and go in there. And you don't even know if she's wiped correctly because of how deep and
No,
the
that's not.
crevice-
That's
no, yes.
That makes no sense.
That's like me saying I want you to experience a big bitch.
No, that's like you saying, Zherka, you have to experience.
It's like watching demons talk in a room.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Demons, I'm saying she should be beaten.
He's fucked from the head.
Chat, she's Mexican. We don't care if she race mixes. She should race mix, right? Whatever. It's the same shit as marrying a Mexican, right? Same. We don't care. If Reina was white, we'd say no BBC. That's dumb. Yeah, we'd preserve the white race. You're Mexican. You can have whatever you want. Okay, we don't want you to be preserved. We actually want you to color morph. We want you.
Oh.
Nobody cares if a Mexican girl has a black baby. Nobody on earth gives a fuck. But if a white
girl,
yo, that is legit. I'm offended. I don't even know who she is. I'm mad.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
swinging. I don't even
I
know.
don't know about that. I'm telling you this. It's not fair that the black man gets the BBC. That's like Excalibur. You know Excalibur?
No.
It's not fair that they have to be in society with us with their BBC. Like for example, if it was a perfect system, if I was king of the world right now, I would say Reina is not allowed to get dicked down by anyone except a Chinese man. She starts at the smallest level. Then, when she's been good, she can level up to what's next? A white guy. And then so on and so on. In Reina's world, she can start at 20 years old with a black dick and be like opened forever. You're totally open forever. That's not how this works, bro. That's evil. Then after you've had that black dick, you go to a fucking regular white guy dick and everything is in shambles and he's wondering what the fuck happened to Reina. Echo, right? And so, in the perfect world, it would be Reina's first boyfriend has to be Chinese, second one white, and then if she's a criminal, we'll throw her to the wolves.
Well, I've never thought about that, but I do believe that about children. Like when women have
What?
children. Like
the fuck are you talking
Like
about?
when you have children, like yeah, then it's over, and then it's Reina, where are
That's what
like
you
it.
mean.
Yes, it ruins your downstairs when a whole human comes out of that tiny hole.
Yeah, why couldn't there have been an easier way? Why that way? You know?
I don't know.
Like, you know, in ancient times, how humans procreated? Did you know how they did it? Through their larynx, their throat. They would say a word and it would come out. Yeah. Made by the word. I'm telling you, we're evolving back into that slowly. That's why there's so much vocals with sex. Have you ever wondered why there's vocals with sex, Reina?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Because the larynx is connected to the sexual process.
I want pasta.
Bro, this is a 15-hour stream. I still gotta be here. What the fuck? I do love getting all this out of the way so I can just be lazy now. Just take a break.
Sleeping. Are you sleepy?
Yeah, get the fuck out. What are you doing?
You're okay.
I have to. No, I'm trying to be like the tough guy. I'm like, she said earlier, oh, I got more energy than you. And I started battling it out, and bro, I've been losing. This is how long have we been live?
Because I can keep going.
What are you on? Are you on something?
No.
Yeah, I'm worried next time we're gonna suck. This one's a good one.
W stream. Yay. Get some rest, y'all. I don't want to sleep.
I don't want to end it on BBC note. I was just kidding. Chat. We're just kidding. I'm not doing that.
Well, we can gem stream. There's an amazing restaurant downstairs, by the way. By the water.
Are you out of your mind right now?
No, it's closed right now anyways.
So what? You didn't even have the coffee. How the fuck are you? Oh, you must do this every night. You stay up at night. You're one of those.
I texted you at 5 p.m. today saying I just woke up.
I thought you were just lying, though.
No.
Damn. Wow, you are unhealthy. It's gonna fuck you.
I'm nocturnal.
I used to say that, but apparently it comes with severe depression.
We'll
You're
see.
supposed to chase the sun a bit. You don't get sunlight.
Okay.
That's a fake tan, bro.
It's not a fake tan. It's a real tan.
That's a tanning bed, bro. Have you seen those faggots who do red light therapy now?
Yeah.
Fucking hate them. Like, just get some sunlight, bro. Really pissing me
Well,
off.
red light therapy is really good for you. It can heal like scars.
What are you doing that you're not getting sunlight? You're getting to red light. It's bothering me, bro. You don't get sunlight.
I do.
You should came to the pool today and get some sun.
I was asleep. I woke up too late. If I would have been up, I would have came.
Pack your shit and get the fuck out. You fucking make me look low energy and shit. I'm Jeb Bush, chat. It reminds me of doing this with Sneeko all night. And we would see who taps out first. And why did that sentence get so fucking gay? I just kept going with it, and it's just getting worse and worse. What did I even say, Chad? I'm sounding like Diddy, man. Like, what the fuck?
Chat.
Tap out.
I think this
I've
is
never
the
used that
sleepiest.
terminology.
I think this is the sleepiest and most tired you'll ever see Zherka. I genuinely feel if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be live right now.
Well, I'm not tired. I'm just worried we're dragging it on. Like, if I'm talking about BBC that much, something is wrong. I've never done that on stream before. Like, it's obviously a lie. Reina's been BBC'd before. Like, I know women and their curiosity. It's, bro, women try everything once. They're that weird. I don't try everything once. Women try everything on earth at least once.
No, they don't.
Of course they do. An NFL dude has fucked you before.
No.
Why are you smiling?
Because of the way that you say it.
You've never been fucked by an athlete, pro athlete? Oh, so you're a loser. You've never had a basketball player?
No.
She's like with Steve Nash, chat. No, fucking. You've never had BBC? But why do you close your eyes like it hurts for you to admit it? Like, you're just like.
Because you've asked me like 20 times.
You never had nigga dick?
I've never been with a plus guy, no.
Why?
Because I just haven't had the opportunity. I don't know. I
You don't meet criminals?
never even dated a black guy. Like, I've never, like, gone out on a date. Well, it's
Wait a minute.
different,
There
they're
are a
famous.
lot of Mexican girls who are in your shoes, where they're just afraid of black people.
I'm not afraid of black people.
Bro, I'm afraid of black people. I still fuck them. You gotta fuck black chicks. You're a real man if you fuck a black chick, because they chat. I'm telling you, they're very. You have to tame that. You have to like, it's Shaniqua energy. Gots to. Chat, the best dick you can get is from a Chinese guy. Sneako's Chinese.
Oh.
And black.
Oh.
Would you ever fuck Sneeko?
No.
What?
Because.
Not your type?
No. Like, no. Not that he's not my type. I just.
Is he your type?
We work together.
What the fuck does that mean? You're on party, bro. You're not. It's not a
We're
job.
clearly.
We were talking about black
Like,
cock
I'm-
at the office. This is
we're-
not your job, bro.
Clearly co-workers. Like,
You wouldn't
that's
fuck
against a
Sneeko?
rule in, like, the business world.
How are you ever gonna be around him? He'll never be around you if you don't fuck him. It's Sneeko.
It's not true.
No, first, bro, when Sneeko was red pill, he was ruthless, bro. Like, I've never seen more ruthless energy, and that was short lived. That was like 2 weeks, though. Now he's like a family guy. It's so boring.
What does succubs mean? They keep typing succubs.
I'm not gonna lie, for like 6 years, I've always pretended I know to be in the cool crowd. I never found out.
She's smart, level 3 succubs.
Succubus.
Suck.
Yeah, that has to mean that.
What does succubus mean?
Sexual vampire. It's like one of those.
Oh, really?
Like draining the energy.
Succubus? It means a female demon?
That sucks your energy through sexual lust and all that.
Guys, I'm sorry, I can't read.
Reina, I mean, chat, would you guys give in to Reina if she was in succubus mode trying to suck your dick? Would you guys give in? Or do you guys think that she would not be that effective? Because there are many guys who are prepared for that, where they can just say no. Like, let's say you were evil vampire in this.
So it was like I didn't look like this. I was.
No, I'm saying
looking
chatters
at
are really honest. Some of them say straight up, "I'll just get my dick sucked." Some other chatters will say, "I could resist." I want to know what we're on. Like, are we on majority resist or majority?
They're saying now, punch her.
You know, it's weird. I do have an impulse. I don't. Anytime I'm alone with a girl, I have this impulse of like, what if the Matrix is just not real and I just beat the shit out of her?
No, you don't
You
think
don't
that.
I have an impulse to slap anyone who's in front of me. It's so weird. But it's not out of anger. It's more like out of I can do it.
Fuck.
You know what I mean, Chad? Like, I can literally do it energy.
Calm down, you're scaring me.
No, I'm saying technically I can't because we're in the West. You could call the cops.
Yeah, you can't.
If we were in
Here.
Romania, you could do nothing. I wonder if that's how it starts with the domestic abuse. You're in a country where you can get away with it, and you go, "Wow, I've never felt so alive."
So fucked up. Whoa, you guys are still going. I love you both. We love you.
I genuinely think
Hollow points.
I genuinely think, chat, I don't not hit women because of whatever reason. I don't not hit women because I'm afraid of the police. I don't not hit women because of any other reason besides the sound they make. I think that to me is the worst. The shriek, the sound. If a woman couldn't make that sound like she's been struck, I think there would be a lot less things stopping me from doing it. You know what I mean? Like people
What
are
sounds?
like a man's
You're
fear.
like, ah!
Any sound that like
That turns you on?
no, I'm saying a man's fear of slapping Reina is that she'll call the police.
Yeah.
A simp's fear is that she'll yell at him or whatever, stuff like that. For me, the annoyingness of hearing it makes me not want to do it. Let's say you were a mute, you couldn't speak. Then it's a lot easier to slap you. You know what I mean, Chad? How the fuck are you doing that?
This?
Oh, shit.
I just clicked it.
Can I have one of those too?
Yeah. You can have this one.
Chad, do you get what I'm saying? To me, it's more of a visceral thing, and it's not a police thing. That's tough too, a bit, but and imagine explaining to the police, did you hit her? There's no higher level of confidence you'll have on earth than looking the police officer in the eye, looking at Reina's big fake tits, and you say to the cop, what do you think? Did I? And he'll legit look at her fake tits and say, this girl's lying every single time. Oh, bro, I know cops, bro. If they see a look like this, they'll never believe the girl, ever. Even though they're trained to have her back, so don't try anything.
Do you like sugar?
Usually the girl wins, but I'm saying it's not as big of a win as you think. I'm telling you, when there's a certain look of Miami girl, I could legit slap the shit out of Reina on this camera. Say to the police officer, she's lying, look at her. He'll double look at her and go, maybe this guy's telling the truth because Reina has that look. You know, she's categorized into that Miami look. If Reina looked more innocent, then I would never win. So if you ever ask why is Zherka always around girls that look like Reina and stuff, there's a reason. I'm guarded with these kind of women. I can have bro, when they locked up Jill, I'm telling you, it's because of her appearance. This sounds so fucking evil. I didn't mean to do that. That shit was an accident. But when they locked her up, I just remember looking at Jill and saying, if you didn't look a certain way, I would be behind bars. Thank God you look exactly how the movies portray evil. Thank God that's the look. And people are like, whoa, this guy's not smart. Yeah, I'm very smart. You'll never see me in a room with a very innocent looking girl. Ever. Are you crazy? Hell no. I'll be in a room with McKinley. McKinley looks like the greatest liar in the universe. She might be sweet and awesome to me and Reina, but she looks pure evil. Right?
She has like
if I told a cop
a mean face.
Reina is
but she's a sweet girl.
If I slap Reina and said she's lying to a cop will double look at Reina and say, wait a minute. If I say it about McKinley, cop will say, wait a minute. If I pick an innocent looking girl and I say she's lying, they wouldn't even look at her. They'd say, you're lying, Zherka. That's why it's so much safe. You are so much safer around this look if you're a loud guy with a beard like me, right? You get more room to play with. I've been through it, man. I know this game, right? The faker the tits, the better your outcome is in case things get violent for you. I'm telling you every single time, right? Or if she works as a stripper. If your chick you're around works...
She has an OnlyFans.
OnlyFans doesn't help you that much, you know? It's not that good. If she's
saying.
actively working at a strip club where you can prove it, the cop will always take your side. Even when they take her side, they're going to relax the charges on you very quickly. So people are like, well, you don't want to be around those kind of girls because there's trouble. I think an innocent girl that gets scorned is way worse trouble. She can get angry. DDG's bitch. That bitch is evil. You know that bitch, Haley?
I don't know her personally.
Bro, that innocent look is fucking evil.
She was the Little Mermaid.
Bro, Chad, if I got an impulse to put my dick in Reina's ear, because I've never, here's the ocean. I don't know. I have a sexual impulse. I can get that impulse completed with Reina and tell the police she's lying. Why would I ever be attracted to an ear? What the fuck? But if it was with Hallie, the Little Mermaid, they would say, you put your dick in the Little Mermaid ear? Yeah, they would. They would. They would literally lock me up. They'd say, this nigga is assaulting the Little Mermaid. Right? Little nigga is assaulting Little Mermaid. It would be brutal. Reina?
Oh my gosh.
Cops would never believe Reina. They'd say, listen, we're taking Reina's side, Zherka, but we're going to write you a little, we're going to just help Zherka out a bit because this girl looks a little sinister. This is like basic pussy economics 101. I don't know why people think that I choose to stay around certain women by accident. It's never
The fact that you said pussy economics 101
it's never by
shows
accident.
How much help you need.
And
Mental.
blackmail.
Have you
Blackmail's
ever
huge.
been to therapy?
No.
Honestly.
No, I've never, I have, my brother's a therapist. It's the same thing. You talk to someone. It's the same thing.
I would want to bring a therapist and like stream a live session.
This week I'm down. Oh, I'm so
A
down.
female therapist.
Oh, I'm so, I can't, I would,
No, but actually take it serious.
yeah. I'm down. I haven't done that yet. Holy shit. I was supposed to do that like 2023.
I think you need it, like, genuinely speaking. Just one session.
Yeah, I know my biggest fuck up, chat, in life.
Who's Edon?
That's my brother.
Oh, they're saying he's a therapist?
Yeah.
He's never given you free therapy?
That's all he does. We've never had a real conversation.
Got it.
We've never had a normal conversation, just therapy. But he got me into psychology too. Like, yeah, he really got me into psychology. Like, I spent 8 months of a year not working, not going out, staying in a room to get my own master's degree to myself.
Yeah.
And I got better. He was shocked how much I learned. And bro, sometimes you gotta lock yourself in a room, chat, and learn a subject as if you're going to university, but there's no teacher. You have to grade yourself at the end of it. And it was the greatest thing ever because like a lot of people fuck with that kind of content. I'm telling
They're saying
you,
you're
chat,
going to make your therapist cry.
I would have a therapist, but what's he got to learn? Like, what am I?
They're saying, I bet $1 million that the female therapist hasn't read Jung.
Yeah, that scared me that most therapists have not read Jung. Don't ever butcher that name again.
What's
It's Gustav Jung. Yun is my name. I'm Yun. I'm Yun Zherka.
Yun? It's not Jung.
I'm Yun Zherka.
Young.
It's John Zherka.
Young.
But now, chat, check this out. Just because Reina looks evil doesn't mean it's always the case. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, so far, Reina, you've proven yourself to be extremely normal. You are by far the most. I smoke weed sometimes. Like, that's really normal. Because I'm like, bro, when I first saw you, I was convinced you're going to be my cocaine partner. I was like, okay, this bitch is dieting hard on cocaine. She's got.
Just because I'm skinny.
No, you were shredded. Like, it looked like a physique competitor type shit. When I saw her, I'm like, this bitch is starving on coke. Let's fucking, because I don't do coke with people, but if there's a girl, that's a lot of fun. Right?
Yeah.
You can totally die together, fall off a bridge type shit. And then when she said she didn't do it, I was like, oh, mad good genetics. Because I'm like, you're
That's
not.
actually exactly what you told me. You're like, wait, you don't do cocaine, then you must have amazing genetics.
Yeah.
You were saying like your body is very.
You were wearing like cowboy.
Yeah, it was like micro shorts and like a freaking basically like a nipple cover type of bra. Like everything was exposed.
And you were like stiff. You had stiffness to you, right?
What do you mean?
You had stiffness.
What
Like
do you
your
mean?
stomach had stiff lines on it. Is it
You're
this?
making me
I can't
feel
tell. Well, you can't
bad.
tell when someone's sitting, but she.
Yeah,
Chad,
I
she
was
looked like
a-
she's competing. So
Yes,
I'm
I
like, where's
was.
this bitch training
I
for?
was
What the
more ripped and marked. Yeah, if you look back at the picture.
It was like, it was a little much. I'm not gonna lie. Like you guys would say it's too much, but to me, that's always a good sign of.
You can't really tell, but
Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, show them. Don't show me. Yeah, this is what I saw, chat, and I was convinced you were a somebody. I was like, how come the Nelk Boys don't know her name? What the fuck?
they gave me the Van Cleef. I won the Van Cleef.
That was the weirdest thing when I asked the Nelk Boys, like, what about these girls? And I said your guys' names, and then they said to me, who are they? And I'm like, you introduced me to these girls. What do you mean? Who? They introduced me to a bunch of girls. I hang out with the girls, and then I have to reintroduce those girls to the Nelk Boys. It made no sense.
Wait, there's no way you asked them who's Reina, and they're like, who are they?
Didn't know any of you girls, like, at all. Like, not by name. It was shocked me because I was like, Steiny pick you guys up.
Not
Didn't
maybe
he?
not all the girls, but they know Victoria. They knew Victoria.
Who's that?
My friend, Snacky Chan.
I don't think they knew her.
They did. Yes, Kyle followed her on like.
Yeah, but they follow each other all the time and don't know the name. That happens a lot.
Okay, I'm telling you, they know her.
Chad, it's the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. The boys introduced me to the girls, and then the boys asked me about the girls.
Reina's goal should be to look
Fuck.
like a teenager.
What the fuck is this shit?
I'm not completely opposed to that.
Listen, all I know is if I was Reina, I would not waste my time doing a regular life. If you have good genetics for the fitness industry, you should be enjoying that while you can. If I was Reina, I'd say, I'm hiring a coach, I'm doing a physique contest, I want to do it naturally, I don't want to grow my clitoris, whatever the fuck the hormones do, the steroids and stuff. If I was Reina, I would take it way further. Because if you're good at something, it's like those guys who are good at piano and they don't see it all the way through. That's a problem for me. That's, you know what I mean, chat? If I was Reina, I would dedicate the fucking whole year to getting stupid shredded. Why does this taste so good? What is this?
I made you coffee. I put milk and sugar.
I'm getting used to this. Chat, here's what I'm saying, okay? We need to get Reina on steroids, bro. The only problem is there's nothing worse than a girl on steroids because they can't handle the horniness at all. Like, a lot of women go to prison when they're on steroids because they just turn into weirdos. It's strange, man.
What are you saying? I have the backlink. Who's calling you right now?
It's my dad. Jin, I'm working still. Yeah. Sorry, okay.
That's not your dad.
It is. I can't say the full name, but you saw the letters? What do you think? A man calls me at this time? For no fucking reason.
Why would your dad be calling you right now?
He wakes up early. He's like an immigrant. He's up at like 6 a.m.
10 in the morning. Here, where does he live?
Back home.
Where's back home?
In Toronto.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah.
I know. I'm thinking
Albania? No, what the fuck?
What were you saying?
I'm saying you should do steroids.
Oh, yeah. No. This was the worst outfit I could have possibly worn. But we still carried. And I look fat, but
Let's get her on
skinny.
gear, Chad. I want to see Reina on some D-balls. Like, you see all these TikTokers, everyone's getting on gear and ruining their... By the way, that ruined... No one talks about how it takes I'll eat many years to even go subnormal, bro. So,
This dress would have been so much cuter.
dude, we're on party. Take your clothes off.
What?
We're on party. Take your fucking clothes off.
But I don't want to. I don't do that.
What do you mean? You don't have to get naked, but take your clothes off. Get in the dress. You don't have to do it on camera. You can go in there and come out. Take your fucking clothes off. The fuck is wrong with this woman, bro?
Calm down.
What the fuck?
I thought you were sleepy.
I had coffee.
Go to bed. Jeez.
I had coffee, bro. I'm good. I can't believe you're the same person from that Nelk party.
I
You
went
act
over
so
and
different. That Nelk party, she was acting such
a bitch.
Stuck up.
I
remember
hated
making a
Zherka.
mental note saying I really want to fuck her. I'm weird like that.
And I remember making a mental note saying I really want to punch that guy in the face because he's so annoying.
You know, chat, when girls say that they usually like the guy, I swear to God,
I
she was actually turned off.
I
Like,
swear
I remember
to God,
sensing,
I was
I'm like,
not
this bitch
turned-
is off. This bitch something, because the girls loved me at that party. They were like, butter in my hands. I've never had an easier time with women. And then I'm like, that one's off. Like, something is seriously wrong. And she's not the type that's, you know how girls get jealous? No, you were not about it at all.
I was like, get the
zero.
fuck away from me. Like,
Yeah. That's why I think I have the best game. Even when I fail, I get you. That's fucking insane game. That's...
it was crazy. But I was just wrong. And I didn't know who you were.
No, you weren't wrong. I was hella rude.
No, you weren't even rude. I just thought you were like
One
obnoxious.
of you got it. One of you got the rudeness. I don't remember which one, but...
You were never rude to me. You never said anything mean. I don't know if you were being mean to
What
my
did I
friend.
say to you? Didn't I talk about your body right to your face?
No, you were saying you're complimenting me.
In a sexual way.
No, you were never rude. You were never mean. You never said nothing crazy to me. You were just like.
Huh. I
you
never
were just
said,
a
like...
lot. It was just.
Wasn't I like this, though?
No.
Okay, then I have good game then, because pretty sure any other party I'd see you like that, I would approach way more aggressive. Like, you remember, I throw my rules
you
out
were
the
taking
window.
videos.
I literally
Yeah,
throw my own rules out the window and make the game harder for myself, just for some stimulation.
Yeah, they're saying you were very touchy
No, chat. When I first saw Reina, the only mental thought I had was, how fucking annoying is this? I have to talk to everyone at this fucking party, and I have to eventually talk to her and get to know her. All of these obstacles have to be passed, then I can fuck. And bro, I'm telling you, that's the worst thought you could have at a party. Because it's like, you ever seen like 50 hoops and you still want to jump through it? And it's like, whoa, I have to do this. Because most men just give up. And I'm like, I don't want to be like those guys. You have to do this. And yeah, I just remember being really horny at that party. Like, stupid horny. Like, oh, right. The Nelk boy said you're going to pick up women. On the text, show us what you got. And I'm like, I have to get really horny then. Like, I meditated into the horniness.
We could react to the Nelk Party clip, but
No, fuck that, bro.
it's so long. It's not even a clip. They posted the whole stream.
You know which girl I eventually got from that party? There was another cowboy girl.
The little skinny cowgirl?
Well, she was your size.
Yeah, like she
Yeah.
was thin too.
Yeah. You guys actually look like, I was convinced you two worked at something and they picked you up from work as cowboys. I thought that's what was going on. Turns out you don't know her at all.
No, at all.
Yeah, that bitch she looked good. Yeah, Chad, find her. She got to be in Miami or she's like somewhere close by, but we got to get her in this room with us. More chicks. We need more babes, bro. More babes, more funny, more, like, come on, guys. Like, it's, Reina, it's never enough women. It's never enough women. It can't be enough women. We'd lose content.
I don't know. You said you do better with one girl.
Well, she has to, that's your co-worker position, but what happens when we have to still feed them new content? Like, have you ever seen those talk show hosts who have one girl, one guy as a host,
Yeah.
like Ryan Seacrest and some bitch, shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm Ryan Seacrest, okay? What are you looking at?
And what am I?
You're the whatever, the co-host, the girl.
You're the whatever.
But check this
Thank
out.
you.
I'm Ryan Seacrest. You're the co-host, and they have guests. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And
we'll
the
have.
guests are hot people,
Yeah, we can have hot
and
guys.
we both hit on them. You hit on the girl. I hit on the girl at the same damn time. We sexually harass them. I'm Jeffrey. You're Ghislaine. You know Jeffrey? Or how about this? You're Diddy and I'm Jeffrey. And we do
Why do I have to be Diddy?
because you're darker right now. Yo, the Diddy Jeffrey show. When I met you, I was way darker than you. Go look at the old clips, Chad. I get olive, bro. I get dark.
Yeah, we can bring hot girls and hot guys. You have to be
But
fair.
I want the show to have a creepy energy towards it.
Why? I'm
'cause-
not creepy.
Do you know what a monopoly is, Reina?
Yes.
If you could have a monopoly on oranges, that's smart. You should do that. I have a monopoly on getting away with creepy energy, so the show has to be creepy.
No, yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean?
You're right.
Because it's when people tune in. Like at one point, I was saying on my streams with girls I just met, I'm like, guys, you're watching this sexual harassment stream, and people would tune in and they'd be like, he's literally grabbing them on camera, and he just met them. The highest level danger, right? And I got away with all of it. Like, and you know what's crazy is my manager was so smart. He's like, if you ever think you're not getting away with it, fuck the girl so you have proof that she liked it on camera. I was like, whoa, that's genius. You know what I mean?
What is wrong with
If you fuck the people you sexually assault, hold on. Here's what I'm saying, Chad. Hold on. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you if you fuck the girl that you touched on stream, the same day that you
Then
touched
she
her,
can say, "Oh, he touched me." 'cause
she
then
can
you
say
went-
he made me uncomfortable and he poked my whatever. But everyone will say, then why in that same 24 hours did you
let him
fuck
smash? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
see your
like the
point. I see
ultimate-
that.
Yeah. But now that if you're ever copying me, that could go really wrong if you fuck that up. That could ruin your whole life.
No, yeah.
That's why I think it's very normal to sense people's energy. Why don't people sense? You know, can you teach us sense? Like every woman on earth wants their breasts to be touched by my hand, Chad. Every woman. But if you're the wrong guy, this feels like, look at this Diddy energy. See that Diddy energy? It's not Zherka anymore, it's Diddy. Right? Here's Diddy. Feel that? It's like a claw.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not even touching her, Chad. It's just energy. Right? We should
I
call it.
don't want to know how it feels.
What's
to
a.
be around.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. When I first met you, that's the only goal I had. I didn't even want to perform for the Nelk Boys because I said, okay, they want to see me pick up chicks. If I do it quick, I can get it out of the way quick, couple minutes, and did that, and then it was the worst thing you could do. Never ever pick up the girls in front of the boys
Why?
because they're rock stars. These guys have been famous for so long; they hate shit like that, right? Their biggest issue in life is them being famous, and then someone taking their. You know what I mean? It's like Aiden. Every time Aiden's in a room, I hear that one of the girls will mention my name, and he will genuinely panic. Even though I'm in a country far away, he will panic because
I don't think Aiden is panicking.
No, there's footage of Aiden saying, "But did you fuck Zherka?" to so many girls, and it's so creepy too, right? He genuinely panics because he goes, all this money and empire, and I can't escape this Zherka energy, and I'm like, bro. You're a fucking fool. You're literally a fool if you're asking a girl. You're looking in her eyes and saying, did you fuck Zherka? That is the worst thing you could ever say to a girl. Imagine what she thinks. Remember when he said it to Celine? Aiden's so cute. He's like, how do you know Zherka? And it was like the whole chat, just his own chat starts. You know how chat, they love Aiden, they love their guy, but if their guy gets cucked, they for 10 seconds hate him. Oh, bro, it's so brutal, and you don't want to cuck the Nelk boys on their own shit. You don't want to do that. But they're telling me that they want to see my skill set. They're like, "Are you a fake red pill guy, or can you wheel?" And I said, "No, I wheel. I am the wheel." And they laughed. Steiny's like, "Okay, show us, Zherka." And I'm like, "What? We're live?" They're like, "Yeah, go perform." And I literally pull every bitch at that party on high potato mode.
I didn't see you pull any girls.
Except you. You're the only one I didn't pull. You're the one. Look where you are. Look what the fuck. The only one I didn't pull is what the. I could literally beat you with a stick, man. Like, what the fuck? The only chick I didn't pull is doing a 20-hour fucking stream over here, chat. Isn't that fucking weird? Even when I fail, I win.
Crazy things. Full circle moment. I thought I was gonna hate you.
I love men who get women because it's the closest fucking thing to making your haters damn near suicidal. I know it sounds cruel, but everyone has that. Everyone has an inner wish to hurt their haters. A lot of people have said, Zherka, how come sometimes you'll disappear and then show up with a girl just to push her boobs in the camera? And there is nothing more violent you can do to your haters than show you with another hoe. Again and again and again, and they will jump off
A
bridges.
different girl. Like a different hoe or like just a bad bitch?
If they really like one girl, that one can hurt them even more than multiple. You know what I mean? It depends how much they like the. But I'm telling you, if you ever want to be violent against your haters, never address them. Continue putting, because the most scarce thing in the world is pussy. Have you seen how little Zoomers get laid? Have you seen the studies on younger people? They don't fuck. They don't even have alcohol. They don't go out. So they're in the deepest levels of despair. And if they're not the type to say, I'm going to listen to Zherka, he's pulling me up, they're the types to say, he's lying to me, I hate him. And I'm not the type to say, hey, I want to save my haters. I don't want to save I'm not Jesus. I want to see my haters drown. That's why I always say the highest level of psychic damage you can do to a hater is show them the world they're missing. And you know, men, when they're missing women, even an average woman, ugly woman, whatever, when men don't have women, they're on the verge of literally ending it all. I don't want to push them over the edge, but I want to torment them in a way where it's like, don't you dare open up this channel ever in your life, because it's just going to remind you how lonely you are. I'm literally here to destroy your mind forever. And it's bad, but when you have haters, chat, you're going to be like, wow, that's why Zherka never responds to them. It's like, yo, there's the Sneeko way of responding to them is so pathetic. Sneeko has never once defeated a hater. I've had haters have mental collapses, mental breakdowns, and I've even messaged them. Like, how are you holding up? Oh, you're different therapists, you're taking different meds. Sometimes my good nature wants me to help them, but sometimes I'm very vengeful, and I send them private pictures of me and some girl just having ice cream. And I go, we don't fuck, we just have ice cream. Wouldn't it be nice to have ice cream with someone? Wouldn't you want to go you're 27, you 27 years of your life without ice cream, without anyone? I become friends with them, I talk to them, I go very into their heart. That's why I think I'm a little fucked up. You know what I mean, chat? And people are like, oh, so it's not just commercial for money. It's kind of like, oh no, if I know your weakness is loneliness, which is the biggest weakness in the universe, I will exploit it until you have to turn off my channel. And then I haunt you in your nightmares. You know what I mean, chat? I'm telling you, chat, I always watched how Sneeko, Myron, Fresh handled their haters, and I always thought this is weak. Like you guys don't do any damage to your haters. Actually, I think you embolden them. The way streamers
Oh my
handle
God,
their
why
haters.
would that say that? Talk about getting hot girls not because they're hot, but because you want to play with your crush's emotions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Using bait to fish is the most effective tool. You see me do it all the time. But at some point, you also gotta, like, just be real with yourself, chat. You deserve more women in your life. I don't care who you are. I don't care what background you have. I don't care who you are. I know for a fact you were gifted a life with lack. She wasn't gifted with lack, bro. She got men from since she was nobody, bro. You were gifted with despair and an uglier setup. Correct? You were I used to have this thought, Reina. How come I only get to talk to one or two women my whole lifetime? It really bothered me. I could it's like losing sleep over it type shit. It really bothered me that I'm like, how come Reina gets to talk to 100 dudes and feel special, and I have to talk to one or two women, and that's it? How come I never in my life get to see 100 different girls give me 100 different opinions of what the fuck they think I am? Even though they're all wrong, I like seeing them try. You know, I like that king energy. And I'm like,
Well, don't say you can't, you will.
what do you? I already surpassed that. What the fuck are you talking about? What is she doing right now? What are you talking about? What are you talking about right now, Reina? Is she retarded, chat? I'm saying, you hear what I'm saying? I'm saying, as a youngin, she's brutal, bro. That's evil. As a youngin, chat, I remember thinking.
You still can. You still.
Yeah. As a youngin, chat, I remember looking at the women in my classroom in college and saying, wait, why do they get all that attention from the opposite sex? How come never us? And when it is us, how come it's one dude every 100 years shows up? You know, it's like, I was thinking, how unfair is that? You know, like that they get their ego stroked that much and men get zero or less than zero? You know, it's when you.
How many girls would you say you've hooked up with in your life? Like, realistically?
I don't know. I genuinely, how do you even know? How does anyone know?
Well, if you had to take a rough estimate, like 20, over 50, over 100, like an estimate, if you had to guess.
If we're counting head, just getting head.
No, I'm saying like you've had sex with.
Oh, that's like a lot lower, dude. I've never risked pregnancy like that. It's so low that it would scare you. It's so low that
What?
Oh, it's so low that all my exes would say you'll only know if you. This guy, if you fuck him, you will know he's not lying here. I'm telling you, if we're talking about penetration,
Actual sex, yeah.
it's so low, it's scary for me. It's so fucking low. But if we're talking head,
Like less than 10 girls that you've actually had sex with? 20?
no, I think it is less than 10. I think it's less than 8, actually. I think it's less than 6. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think it's less than 6.
really?
Yeah, nobody believes me on earth except the women I've dated. The women I've dated, they go, oh, he's not lying here. And it's just something people can tell. But if we count head, it's such a scary number that I actually thought I was a rapper at one point. You know, like rappers, how they live that lifestyle? I thought I was a black guy at one point. Like, when we count head, I think I've gotten more head than
What's the analogy?
I think, chat, I think I've gotten. Who's someone who gets a bunch of head, like profession wise? I think I've gotten more head than a male hooker.
Like a male porn star?
Yeah, I genuinely, because they're doing the same girls, same scenes, and we're talking about different beautiful women models, right? I think I've gotten more head from more models giving me head than any human on earth at my age at that time, easily. Like, so much to the point where.
But why head and not sex?
Because that pregnancy thing, you know, that pregnancy thing is huge to me. It's scary as fuck. It's.
You just wear a condom.
What the fuck?
What?
That is the fucking gayest shit. I would never. What the?
That's how you avoid pregnancy.
Reina, that is the saddest
Or you make
life.
her go on birth control.
It's more of a dominance thing. It's more of a I get everything, she gets nothing fetish. You get it? Like that kind of thing. And you want to hear the most fucked up part?
What?
For one of my girlfriends, I never let her give me head.
Why?
I don't know. I to this day I don't. She was what the fuck about it. She was really like confused, and it was kind of micro trauma for her for sure. But it was very backwards. It was like, yeah, isn't that fucked up? Like, isn't that fucked up, Chad?
I can't even read chat anymore. What are they saying?
But Chad, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, there'll be a point in your life where you're gonna look at the women in your college classroom and you're gonna see how much easier they got it in this dating market, and you're going to either bitch out like a pussy, or you're gonna say, no, that woman is not special, I am special. And then it's so weird, but when the crown leaves her head and it goes to the man's head, everything is added on to you. Everything. I'm telling you, bro. I remember girls who didn't even like me giving me head just because they're like, well, he's the king of the city. Like, that's what you're supposed to do when you're around him. And I'm like, no, you're not. That sounds weird, actually. That's a weird thing to say. But I'm telling you, chat, man, there will be a point in your life where you choose, do you want to be average, or do you want every woman on earth to have a crush on you? You enter a supermarket and women can just sense. They're like, he changed the pedestal. He took it off Reina and put it on himself, and all things were added onto him. And bro, I'm telling you, you cannot build a sexual marketplace magnet for yourself. You can never have that so long as she's the magnet. It's fucking impossible. It's, especially if you have a girlfriend and she's like your magnet, you become really unattractive. Like really badly unattractive. Remember, it's either Reina has the magnet or Zherka. Never both. Never, ever both. And they're going to try and convince you otherwise. It's either you're the king and they're the losers, but there's never two kings. There's never two kings, bro. I'm telling you. And chat, if you don't have that competitive spirit to win, don't waste your time with this shit. There's no point to that. I always say my advice is for people who are like me. At 21 years old, I was a virgin. I kept saying no to girls. I just
You were a virgin at 21?
Yeah, and or 20. I could be wrong. I think it was 20, but very late. And I kept being afraid of women because there was this thing that I felt was religious about it. And I was right. It was very religious. But, you know, I was suppressing. I was suppressing the shadow. Then, one day, one of my buddies at the club said, Zherka, you've never had pussy, ha ha ha. And it hurt. It hurt me inside. I was like, why is that so important? I play video games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really crave it like that.
Yeah.
You know, I have time for that. That's the way I coped with it. And I was thinking, right, he was the dirty guy, right? And he would play the game of who could pick up the most girls at the nightclub, working at the nightclub. And yeah, he was always winning. But to me, what hurt the most was I was never a part of the game. You know, we all had inside games. And for me, Zherka's just a funny guy and stuff. And I remember snorting the fattest line of coke on some like the most vengeful self-talk I ever had. And yeah, my pupils started to dilate, and I just started to stare 8 hours in the nightclub of the guy winning the girl over, and I would stare at him, and sometimes they'd look at me like, what the fuck is this bouncer looking at? And I would stare, obsessing with how the fuck is he winning these girls? And I would look at the guys who had the money who would come in, not my buddy, because my buddy was good until these money guys came in. The money guys were blowing me away. They were even better, right? And yeah, I kept studying, and then in one summer I fucked 50 women, and it was brutal because, chat, I'm telling you right now, I never ever shared my women ever. I wouldn't play to win. I'd play so my buddies lose. That's how vengeful I got with it. And then, I went from the most popular guy at work to, oh fuck, here he comes in. He's coming in, he's gonna ruin the shift. He's gonna, right? And I was so fucking obsessed with this number count. I don't even know what the fuck possessed me. It's like the most powerful cocaine on earth, chat. I don't know what the fuck possessed me. But that summer, it was like boom, 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 boom. And it wasn't that impressive because when you realize if you get 3 women, you actually get 10. If you get 1 woman, you get 1. But if you get 3, you get 10. It's weird. Like the math doesn't add up. When you realize how fast it goes once you're like in the game, that like one woman doesn't attract much, but a couple women will attract a lot more into your group and shit like that. It's like a fishing kind of system. It amplifies so quick, and remember, I was trying to save time, so I was high as fuck, just trying to learn more and more and more and more. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man, big waste of time, but eventually it translated to my internet skills and made me a shit ton of money. So it wasn't a waste of time. I can never say it was a waste of time. Right? But I'm telling you right now, Chad, sometimes I wish that...
Why do you think our chat is moving so slow if we have 2,000 people watching? You think it's like a party thing?
No. If you're ever rambling, people lean back in the chair. It's so brutal. Like, they only lean forward if we lean like this. If I stay like this, it'll go faster. People will start talking.
Because on Kick, when even like you have like 500 people, the chat's moving like crazy. But here, there's 2,000, and it moves so slow.
I've heard that on Rumble too. I'm like,
do you think Party is bodying us because they want to get more people on? Oh, now you guys are moving the chat.
Yeah, usually if we get distracted, they'll go faster. But if I'm telling an intense story, they lean back and listen.
Because they're listening.
Yeah, it's one of the... I don't know. But, Chad, I'm telling you, there'll be stuff in your life where... Are you doing it to pick up women like a simp bitch? Or are you doing it to compete with the alpha males in your club? There's 2 different reasons here. If you're ever picking up women because you want women, you're a faggot. You're literally a faggot. If you're ever hunting down women just to compete with your boys, this is the most straight energy you can have in the nightclub. This is literally what hockey is. This is what baseball is. This is what sports is. If there's no competitive factor to the women thing, don't even bother, because you're literally in a worshiping women state. But if it's to crush and destroy the boys at the club, right? You go out with the boys, you guys are competing. If it's to destroy your boys and show them that, hey, you have no intellect. You will never be the leader of our group. You have nothing to teach us. When you speak, we learn less. We want to hear Zherka talk. The only way you enter leadership is by destroying the competition. Bro, people who get stepped on say, hey, I want to learn from you because you stepped on me. That's what they do, right? And it's crazy because I turned into one of the biggest, like, Sneeko, Arab. Everyone I met in the streaming world said Zherka's the greatest wingman to have. Because you get over it, bro. Once you beat the game, you're over this shit. You're like, I kind of want to master something else. This woman thing is kind of, And then there'll be moments, like when I met Reina, there's moments at that party where I'm like, okay, I picked up 4 of these girls, but Reina's acting weird. I know I should consider that a win because there's always a weird one and stuff like that. But it would still bother me. I remember hating this girl, like real hatred, because I remember thinking like, she's not even politely trying to get me. You know, some girls politely at least attempt to try and understand me, and then you can meet them halfway.
You were invisible. Let me just put it like that.
No, I was very visible. What are you talking about?
Well,
it's
visible, but annoyingly
no,
visible.
Chat, I was legit doing everything correct, but this is the only one that I could legit see her go to sleep and forget about me. The other ones could never. They could never. They were like a full impression right there. And then within a few days, she calls me. She calls the asshole, and then she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, first of all, in my head, I was like, well, "You're kind of hot. Why are you asking me that?" Like, no girl does that. So I was like, "Okay, she's got a lot of confidence. Let's see what Reina's about." But I still remember thinking to myself, like, the one I failed the hardest at is the one I'm always around. This is the highest level of game. When you fail, you still win. This is the highest level of game. And a lot of people think I teach you what I do. No, I just talk about female nature. If that doesn't paint an image, you will always fail. You think I teach you what I do? No, those are just examples of female nature. I'm pointing at the board and saying this is female nature, and this is exactly what happens when this occurs, right? I'm not actually teaching you this is exactly what to do. I'm literally showing you female nature. You decide for yourself. And remember, the only person who's ever taken a woman from me, at, let's say at a bar setting and stuff, they're having some very weird sex. And so she comes around and she goes, "Okay, I like the more primal experience with Zherka." That's still my win. You understand? That if you play this nice guy shit and try and beat me with this nice guy shit, you're still going to throw her off with a weird night you're going to have with her. Right? That's why I push primal energy into my chatters. I just stay primal, stay werewolf-like. Eventually, you'll be married and you'll be defanged. You don't worry. You're guaranteed to be a faggot for majority of your life. I guarantee you'll be a faggot for majority of your life. I guarantee you're a faggot for majority of your fucking life. But before
you just said that 3 times.
Before you're a faggot, like the men Reina's dated, before you become those guys, at least get some pussy as a primal, red-blooded male. Okay?
Why are you making fun of the people I've dated?
Check this out. When you fuck a woman, you're not just fucking her, you're fucking yourself. Most guys fuck a woman and they don't get aroused by themselves in the room. I swear this is true. You know, most guys will fuck the woman in the room, and what turns them on is Reina. It's not Reina plus me. That is how you know you're a faggot. If the way you sound is not a turn on to you, if you have zero autosexual behavior, you are a legit faggot. 100%. Every dude I know who's a winner in life, they get turned on by themselves, bro. They can be in a room by themselves and feel arousal of the...
I do that.
You're an autosexual for sure. There's actually a lot of women are like you. You have friends like you, right? There's a lot of women who are autosexuals. That's the correct behavior. That means she's always a prize in the room, in the psyche.
Like when you turn yourself on?
Yeah. And to Reina...
Like I look at myself in the mirror, or like when I'm showering, I'm like, hot. I tap that.
And that makes her hotter, chat. That actually makes her a lot more attractive. Because there's so many beautiful women I meet where I look at them and I go, "You don't find yourself attractive? I'm never enjoying you. Ever in my... You don't find yourself attractive? Weren't you the hottest bitch in the club? When I met you, you were literally the envy of the club, and you don't find yourself attractive?" Now, I don't say this to her face. I don't want to be evil and make the bitch jump out the window. But she wonders, why the fuck doesn't he text me? Because legit, you have everything going for you except the mind.
So if the girl doesn't have confidence, like you won't be into her at all?
Oh my God.
Even though she's the most gorgeous girl.
fuck no.
Physically.
I will never, ever fuck her if she doesn't have confidence. Ever in my life. Never, ever. You know how many beautiful shy girls I've literally blocked? And blocking is cruel for no reason. But I get offended. It's like God gives you looks and you spit in God's face by being weird and shy with it. I fucking hate shy women with a passion. And sex is mind. Sex is not body at all. So if you're getting a weak mind, and that's what a shy person is a weak human being, especially, have you met shy people who still know they're hot? It makes no sense. They know they're hot, they know they're the best at the club, but they're still not confident. What the fuck is wrong with people nowadays? You know, in the 1950s, when a girl thought she's hot, she thought she was Marilyn Monroe. Like, they had some ego about it. I'm telling you right now, the worst women on earth are non-confident, beautiful women. They're the worst. Bro, you'll be kissing them and thinking, am I gay? You'll be kissing her and thinking, am I gay? This is not correct. I'm telling you right now, man. Like, there's been some of my friends who are really attractive, and I've had a one-on-one with them, and I said, listen, okay, you have serious problems in the dating market because you have everything, but your mind is really square. Nobody wants a square. No one wants to be around a fucking square at all. Bro, chat, wait till the day you fucking fuck your first 9 out of 10 and she doesn't turn out to be the confident one. You're going to think there's no way in life that was the sexual experience I went through with the 9 out of 10. You're going to be sitting there thinking like, did I get cheated out of my sexual sense organs? How come the sensation of touch was at such a lower level with this creature? And you'll look at her Instagram and be like, she looks perfect. What was wrong with that night? And then it's always, you'll go back and realize her mind is pathetic, right? Insecure people are trash human beings and evil. They're very evil, bro. The most insecure people are.
I think some insecure people are hurt.
Nah, fuck that. She's not hurt when she's rejecting the guy at the club. The same bitch who's mean to the guy at the club says, get away from me, freak. She's the same one who feels unattractive when she's fucking some dude. The same girl who tells a simp fuck off, she's super confident. She has so much ego by telling the simp fuck off. But when she's around the Chad, she gets weird. You're a fucking pathetic. You were so confident with that little faggot in the club.
What about the fat girls? The uglier girls?
Why would you ever talk to a fat girl in your life?
Zherka!
What? Are we telling the truth or are we lying? Why would you ever talk to a fat woman for what? We're talking about sexual attraction.
I'm talking about insecure women.
What do you mean?
And I'm saying like a girl that's fat and insecure. It's not because.
Why would you ever
evil.
talk to her? What would you do?
She's a girl. You don't know if some guys in the chat are talking to bigger girls that are insecure, not necessarily because they're evil, but because they're hurt. It's coming from a hurt place, and maybe they were made fun of their whole life, and that's why they're insecure because they're hurt.
No. Why would you talk to a fat girl though? Like, what's the goal?
God.
What is the goal of talking? She thinks I'm joking. Chat. Why would you ever talk to a fat girl? Why? As like friendship? We don't want friendship. We're talking about the dating thing. No, I'm serious right now. Men deserve some beauty before they get married to that fucking 5 out of 10. Before you get married to that fucking 5 out of 10 and purify your soul, you should at least experience some beauty. There's some sexual moments in your life, chat, that you will say, aha, I'm glad I went through that. And you get to move the fuck on. But if you don't have that beautiful moment, to me, it feels like you get cheated out of it feels like you get cheated, man. Huge. Right?
You're saying to kick me out of the room because I'm a fat girl. I'm obese.
Check. If Reina was fat, I'd be beating the shit out of her right now. Like, what?
Get the fuck off of my bed.
And you know what's crazy is You know, women want to be around men like me because they go, at least Zherka keeps me ripped. Because that other guy made me fat and I literally lost my sex drive. When women feel unsexy, they don't feel sexy, they lose their sex drive and they blame their boyfriend. They gain 20 pounds and they'll blame the boyfriend. But if the boyfriend is keeping them fucking beautiful by telling them, yo, stay like this. Stay, like you can always tell men who lose authority in a relationship, they'll say, this used to happen to me all the time, especially when I was a lot softer. I would say, I would love her red hair. I remember the first girlfriend I had, she would dye her hair red, but it looked really good on her. I don't know why. And when you tell a girl, hey, your hair looks great like that, for some reason they always change the color in a couple weeks. Have you noticed that? Like, women are fucking retarded. If you tell a woman you like something about her, a dress she wears, you for some reason she does not wear that dress anymore. She's like trying new.
She hates you.
No,
if
she's.
she likes you, she's gonna wear that dress every fucking day.
No. She thinks she's a fashionista by buying new dresses. They think they're fashion.
No,
yeah.
I'll take.
They try and impress you with like newer shit. They're like, oh, you like this? Let me try some newer. No, nigga, try the shit I said I like. You fucking dumb bitch. I'm telling you right now. If a simp tells a woman I like this lingerie or stuff like that, she goes and buys other lingerie to think it goes somewhere else. Where it's like, no, it's very simple what I want. It's like, I remember telling this bitch I really am into the cat costume for the Halloween thing. And this bitch, I see her on fucking the websites for the costumes, looking at different animals, thinking I'm into fucking squirrels. I was like, I have to have a fucking real adult conversation about not having my dick hard for a squirrel? You know how embarrassing that is for me? I have to sit down and say, yo, the squirrel is not hot. Stay on the cat thing. And she'll be like, why? And what? I'm not explaining why. I can't even explain to myself why I like the cat one. But when you don't have authority, when you start dating women, you're going to notice, oh shit, they trample you. Then when you have authority and you say, no, this is how you're supposed to look, she'll come on every single date in public. She'll look like that Instagram photo. And my God, will she be happy. Women love when they feel sexy, right? That's their favorite thing in the world, more than money. It's like the feeling energetic and sexy and all that. That's number one to them. So if you're honest, you should keep her sexual as fuck. It means you're keeping her alive, right? That's her libido. That's what she's here for. It's wild, right? On the other note, chat, the coffee's kicking. On the other note, a man is garbage if he does not feel sexy. Bro, men who don't feel sexy to the world, they are human garbage, bro.
How does a man feel sexy?
Taking care of himself, you know? If he takes care of business, finance, and his look, appearance, usually this goes into he's saying the right stuff in the bedroom. But you can always tell some.
Or do you mean like he has to like what he sees in the mirror?
No, he has to love what he sees. It's not enough to like. Sneeko likes what he sees in the mirror.
Why do you always leave Sneeko alone?
Sneeko likes what he sees. Bro, Sneeko is so dumb. I sat down with him once and I said, you're a fucking Nike model. And you don't remind anyone this. Sneeko would date girls and they'd be like challenging him. I'm like, what are you challenging? He's a Nike model. You're a fucking random thought, you stupid idiot. And Sneeko doesn't know how to. He doesn't get it, bro. A lot of these people don't get it. Now I've had bodybuilder friends. They're on one magazine, and they're the cockiest dude on earth. I love those guys. I fucking.
Wait, Nico's a Nike model?
Yeah. How do you not know that? How does nobody know? Sneeko was a Nike model. There's no higher level model than that. And nobody knows. He doesn't even know how to fucking sell himself. He lets girls on a Fresh Fit show sit down and say they're models in front of him.
There is higher levels. You could be Vogue model.
Bro, chat, when I was a fitness model, I never let a girl sit down in front of me and tell me about fitness. I'd say, shut the fuck up. You never got paid for that. That's legit what I'd say. Now, if they start talking, now it's different because Reina's more fit than me. Now it's like, what the fuck, bro? But I'm telling you right now, people do not understand value. Sneeko will sit down with some fake model on Fresh and Fit, and he'll be worried that she's a model. Like, oh, wow, she has some power. Okay, if you want to give that much power to the modeling thing, why don't you remind yourself inner? You don't have to say it out loud. Why don't you remind yourself that you actually work for Nike and she works for fucking Instagram? How about that? Why don't you remind yourself? Sneeko doesn't know how to.
Why won't he do that?
Because they don't. These young.
If I were him and I actually was a model for Nike, I'd be definitely rubbing it in bitches' faces.
I can't. When I was a kid, I don't think there was a cooler thing. If someone told me I'm a model for Adidas, there's no higher level. That's awesome. Really that's cool. The coolest shit you could fucking do, man. And because it's so hard to be a model as a man, so that's really badass.
Yeah.
That's like, you know what I mean? And I love when men beat women at their own shit, like modeling. That's my favorite shit ever.
I think you've said this in a podcast before, that men do everything better than women, even sucking dick. Did you say that?
Yeah, I did.
And
you know what I mean, like a gay guy. Like,
that's what I mean, and I would agree with you. I think a man could do the job a lot better than a female can.
I'm telling you right now.
I mean, y'all's mouths are bigger.
The only thing I
mean,
chat, I'm telling you right now, people think I'm on Earth to make a guy feel special and not the chick. Bro, I want every couple on Earth to both of them be their best versions of themselves so they can finally have a normal sex life. Two really confident people. You know what I mean? But nowadays, you will go out in the world, make all this money, get the 9 out of 10 to your fucking room, and you will not enjoy her. She doesn't have the mind, doesn't have the confidence, doesn't have nothing that the TV shows used to promise you. You remember in like Dexter's Laboratory when Dexter's mom would come, or like a cartoon mom, like The Incredibles? Yeah. You remember as a kid you would think so much?
Have, like, sick bodies.
Yeah, as a kid you would just dream of like when you grow up you're gonna fuck these bitches and then it's trash and you're like, wait a minute, I worked this hard to fuck zero confidence? What did I build my confidence for? Why am I absorbing her garbage levels of confidence? And it's very different because if you're meeting confident women and fucking them, bro, that is the fastest track to being the best player in the club. Like, you will literally be number one. You don't even have to fuck the hottest ones, just the most confident ones. That is the fastest way to social success. That is, and even when you get ice cream with them, they rub off on you. You confident people rub off on people like it's insane. And people act like, well, Zherka, you're confident, so why should you do that? It's never fucking enough. Confidence is something that's like a flame. It extinguishes every morning, and you gotta light it back up. You know what I mean? You gotta go to the gym and do your shit, and confidence is something, it's like a flame that you kindle and you add on to, right? Do you get what I'm saying, guys?
I think it's their bots in our chat. They're not real people.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Why are you saying that?
Because there's no way we have this many viewers and not that many chatters.
One in the chat if you're not a bot.
There's no way. I think Party is showing us that we have a lot of viewers, so we stay on and we don't want to get off, you know?
Anyways, chat, a good antidote to this is every time I meet a group of women, I legit, as politely as I can, because I'm not an asshole, believe it or not, I'm not, and I'm always, she knows how, I'm go-lucky, I'm super happy kind of guy, you know, I'm not an asshole. I can be, but I'm not all the time. I'm having fun, bro. But when I meet a group of women, I legit tell them all I need is confidence from you guys. Like, I will literally do the jokes and we'll have a blast, but don't be a drag on the confidence meter on that. And a lot of women lock in when you tell them that. It's like telling someone, hey, can you play better football? They lock in. They go, oh, my bad. It's kind of like that. It's like a team effort here. And, yeah, you need to encourage confidence out of humans, not just women, you know. For men, it's different. We look at skill sets and stuff, other things like that. But, yeah, I'm pretty much trying to get the most vitality out of your life. Like, if you're going to sin and have sex with a woman, please, for the love of God, make sure she's really confident. She has to be really confident so you don't, because you might be in this position. This is a nightmare position when you say it's not worth it. All that time you spent, all that energy you spent trying to be the right guy, and you go, oh, it's not worth it. I just wasted this much. No, you didn't waste your time. It's just she's a dweeb. Yeah, the only, you know how women cannot be dweebs? They can't be dorky like us. They just cannot. Yes, they can be. They can be confidence dweebs, right? Now, on the other hand, I've noticed, anyone ever noticed incels really get turned off by a woman's confidence? Have you ever noticed incels are afraid of that? You do not want to be that guy, bro. You should never see that as a threat. Her confidence level has nothing to do with you, bro. Nothing. It's different species.
Nothing.
Hey, pass that Gatorade. Because Chad, I was there, bro. I remember.
And you know we have. Well, you have a pineapple margarita.
You just drink your shit, bro. Just do whatever you want. Just give me my Gatorade. The way I see it is, it's the same price as going to the. It's the same price as going to the nightclub, chat. That's the way I see it. Except nightclubs at home. Yeah, I talk about that on my website. Join the secret society. I teach about building your magnet, and everything I ever talk about is psychic first. We talk about the mind before we talk about anything. That's why I had a good face. I really wanted to show the fattest version of Zherka, just the fattest, jolliest, picking up the most bitches. I loved when I got those clips. When I showed you could do it as a fat ass, people were like, oh, he is talking about the mind. You know what I mean? That was the most badass shit ever, because I'm really not the kind of guy. Like, when I'm fat, I'm too lazy to get these bitches, but I still remember being around all these chicks, and I said, why am I wasting this? Since I'm such a fat ass right now, I'm going to pick up more chicks as a fat guy than me as a stud. And, yeah, chat was blown away. They were blown away. They're like, you can be more confident as a fat ass. I'm like, don't abuse it. You know, a lot. Have you seen fat, confident dudes never get in shape because they just got it? That's not an excuse to be a fat ass for the rest of your life, bro. Just because you can fucking fuck some hot chicks as a fat ass doesn't mean you should stay a fat ass. That's fucking backwards. That's disgusting, and you hate yourself for it. That's fucking pathetic.
I feel like
But
fat
do
guys,
not.
if they're funny.
What do you mean
And like
funny?
like some fat guys are funny and they have really good game. But they're fat, but they're still like good players and they get bitches.
I know fat guys who have made girls squirt rainbows. I know because.
Why would you say
Why is
that?
bad?
You're fucked
Is
up,
this
bro.
girl's turning into a hater? How's that weird? You know, like I'm
you
saying,
know
they're
fat guys that have made girls squirt rainbows. Like
like
hear that
joy.
again.
I'm saying joy in the room, like joy. Like squirt is joy, chat. Rainbows is like joy, like fun. I know that because nothing makes a girl more soaked than a really fat masculine dude. Like, bro, I've seen them at pool parties do really good, like really good. But I never want to talk about it too much because I'm worried that when people realize the mind is what's making her horny, then they say, "Oh, I can stay fat forever." No, you can't. You still have to. That's fucking retarded. That's the scariest thing is when you're
Or like fat guys.
when you have 3 models sucking your dick at the same time and you have a gut. This is the first time in your life you're gonna quit bodybuilding. I've been there. It's a horrible
or
place.
if you're like a little bit on the fatter side, but you're
Heel
tall,
Mike and I-
you're better than a short guy and skinny.
When Heel Mike and I joined Twitch, the only thing we're known for is our muscles. Like every girl is like, these 2 guys are like the best and blah blah blah. When we were the fattest, most out of shape and hairy and just looking weird, we pulled 10 times more bitches. And so, what did Mike and I do? We never worked out again. What the fuck? That's the worst trade-off ever. That is a horrible trade-off, but it is awesome to find out that the mind has to be tweaked. The body, all this stuff's way secondary. The mind. That's why. Have you ever been with a dude with a six pack, lean, beautiful, but he has a shaky voice trying to fuck you? He's trying to fuck Reina's pussy and his voice is shaking like a bitch. Have you, Reina? Have you ever?
That's never happened.
You're such a cat, bro. I guarantee you, every woman's had this experience, Chad. Some Chad, beautiful, bro. They tell me every girl I've ever met told me this. They get a stud, good-looking, perfect Zac Efron, and the girl, she just feels weird because his voice is shaky and he's a pussy bitch. He's like, these guys never even
like feminine.
Like
a guy that's like really attractive, but he's a bit feminine.
Reina, some of these guys have never grabbed a woman.
Like guys that shave their legs.
I've done that before too. Listen, check this out. It's hair. It's fucking body hair. Nobody wants body hair.
That's gay.
No, body hair is gay. Okay.
Don't ever shave your legs, please.
Pick this up. Feel it. See what I mean?
I don't like that.
I know, but I like clean. I like clean people. I don't like hairy people. Now check this out. What was I saying? This was so good. All right, Reina, bro, chat. Reina, she don't remember it because she blocked it out of her brain. She's been with dudes who are literally image perfect, and she's wondered, why is this guy kind of a turnoff? Like, is he? There's a cringe aspect. There's a cringe aura around it, and usually that's from like a lack of. They never had a father figure. Every time I ask a girl, I'm like, did the guy you were dating that was beautiful, did he have a father figure? And it's usually no. That's what makes them a pussy ass bitch, or I don't know what it is, but it's usually that. And
I definitely can agree that there's really hot guys that are a bit on the feminine side, and that immediately turns every girl off.
Like Marlon. I love Marlon's content because I love
Who's
seeing.
Marlon?
He's like a Chad who's just winning. You just want to see the content. He's just Chad. The girls like him, but there's something missing. I can't explain what it is, but it's something about the psyche. It's about his mind. I always say the best example is like this. There's men that are so awesome out there, total Chads, but they've never grabbed a woman. Like, even fucking a woman, they've never grabbed her. They've held her, they've touched her, but they've never actually in their lives ever grabbed a woman. You know what a grab is, right? A grab is like, it's not soft. There's guys in the world right now who have been too afraid to grab their own girlfriends. These guys are, I'm not saying Marlon, I don't know anything about this guy, but I'm saying, like, yeah, there's a bunch of pussy ass Chads. These guys are jacked, they look like Chads, but they don't sound like it, they don't do any Chad behavior. It's very weird. You know what I mean? And I always speak out to them because I go, I really want all Chads to come out of their shell. When I found out most Chads don't get any pussy, like they'll get like maybe 5 women their whole life, I went to war, man. I went to legit war in my head. I said, that's so unfair. That is, men are losing that hard. Bro, I've had so many DMs of Chads telling me that they are not good with women. And it turns out that they're always lying. They're average, whatever. They can do something. They're Chads. But yeah, finding out that like the system is rigged against us.
Grab her by the pussy.
Grab her by the pussy guy, which is Donald Trump, has more masculine aura than any dude you know.
Yeah.
What are the chances of that? Like, women are actually attracted to that.
They're obsessed with him.
Yeah. You know, I've had women say only Trump can say that. Biden could never say grab them by the pussy.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, different rules for different guys, you know? Reina is like Epstein.
What?
Like, you seem like you go to random islands with billionaires.
Well, you're not.
No, but Reina, tell us about your. What are the cringiest moments you've been? There's got to be something you remember, like the most cringy dates you could think of. Is it always the feminine nature that makes it cringe? Like a feminine man.
No, there's also like the tryhards. So there's this one time where this guy picked me up once, and as soon as I get into his car, he has the whole like on the phone little deal, like oh I'm on the phone, but the phone was on speaker, like car Bluetooth.
Alright.
And as soon as I get in, the guy, I don't know who he was talking to, but I feel like it was a setup because it was too fucking perfect.
We're
He was
doing
like,
38 million
yes,
this year.
yes,
I need to make it.
yes, we
Get
just-
the fuck out of
yes.
here, bro.
He's like, so we're bro, we're just closing on that $10 million, I don't know what the heck deal,
my
da, 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 and we have this other one, and I'm like, you're driving a BMW.
No, bro.
And that's where I fucked up. I
Yeah.
shouldn't even let someone that drives that pick me up, but I didn't know because he was a tryhard. He would like, he looks like he's fucking balling out of control. I thought he was gonna come in a fucking.
I thought it would be a Maybach. You guys are
a Urus.
Urus is 200K. It's not that much.
That's what I'm saying. At least a Urus.
If you guys were in a Maybach, then it would still be cringe, but way less because you guys you guys would be sitting on the back. He'd be on
Or
the
like
Bluetooth.
the back Rolls Royce
Yeah.
or something, but this was like he was driving the Beamer and talking about closing a $10 million deal. Like that
And-
was super cringe. And like the whole dinner, it was just, oh yeah, and I make this much money and this and this and this, and it's like, oh, I get it, you're short.
How
and you're
did-
trying to make up for it.
Oh, he was short. How did they legit say out loud how much they make out of the blue?
He didn't say I make this much, but he was talking about like how much he has made and like deals that he was closing and stuff. Oh yeah, and on this one property and we closed, we made this much, and oh yeah, last year we made. It's just I don't give a fuck how much you make, sir.
Yeah, you're kind of
Unless you're giving it to me.
and your actions have to speak louder, bro. Because no girl wants that conversation, man.
They're saying short men are demonically charged because they're closer to Satan.
Yeah, they're closer to hell. Yeah. You know that's what.
I'm gonna start telling that to short
Dude, short people are on earth to work with their hands. They don't have ideals. They don't have ideas. They don't have shit, right? Have you ever talked to a short dude? He'll always give you an answer like I'll be like, you have great muscle bellies. You have really good DNA. Have you ever thought of competing with steroids in the IFBB? And they say, no, man, I just love my natural life. And I go, oh, because you're a little short faggot. When I meet tall dudes, they could have the worst genetics. They always want more and more. They take the roids. They want something bigger out of their life. They want to build. I meet a lot of short dudes who just always cut themselves short. You know what I mean? It's like,
No pun intended.
and there's nothing more gay than satisfied men. Like, what do you mean? You're 25 years old and satisfied with what?
I never satisfied. Time after time after.
You should be satisfied with your life at 30, but
Money's
25? What the fuck did you do? You know what I mean? At 25, there's no way you should be satisfied with any part of your life. You should be building something. But anyways, chat, as I'm saying, I can't fuck all these women on earth. I have to broadcast my message to the world so you guys start fucking them. And my voice is going to enter your head when you're on a date. Gary, bro, people say I enter their dreams more than any other streamer. They say I always see you in my nightmares. I always see you in my dreams and shit like that. But I'm telling you, chat, right now, you're going to be on a date sitting like this, and for some reason, you're going to sit more straight like that. Because you're going to hear my voice.
I wish we could watch chat go on a date. And like we can be like in their ear telling them what to say to girl.
Reina, they always say they have good game and they freeze up in front of, kind of like the monkey crowd, you know? They freeze up.
Oh, really?
You know what's funny? Every YouTuber who shits on the red pill dating channels, have you ever searched them up with their girls?
No.
It's so fucking, no wonder you hate red pill content. We've seen how you're around women. You know what I mean? My most mind-boggling thing I've ever discovered is that you have to, in life, you have to learn how to enjoy it. You know what I mean? If you don't know how to enjoy pussy, chat, make her confident. You can literally uplift a hot girl and force her to be confident. You can literally lift the bitch. You can lift her spirit. I think it's super important too. It's kind of like Sneeko. You know, sometimes I won't hang out with Sneeko if he's not being confident. I like I'll literally yell at him. I'll be like, "What the fuck is? I didn't sign up for this kind of friendship, bro. What do you? You know what I mean? You gotta just lift people up. They'll love you for it." I want to eat Reina's ass after she. Okay, bro. Reina, start fingering yourself. And guys, this is your stream. How are you making it about fingering? Like, bro, we're supposed to be on track. Yeah, Reina hates red pills so much that she spends 30 hours in a room with
I don't hate red
the
pill.
Prince of Red. What the fuck are you talking about? I always say, red pill.
Why did you stop smoking cigarettes, but you're smoking vapes? Just smoke a fucking cigarette.
Fucking God! Now, so what is that supposed to motivate me to smoke? I don't want to. When someone
But you're
tells me,
smoking vapes.
when a woman tells me to do something, it's legit never happening. Can you go? If she said go buy some oranges, I don't think for the rest of my life I would ever walk in front of an orange in the grocery store ever again. Ever. You know, when people who think I will do what they say just because it's like, what is it more cool to smoke a cigarette now?
I think it's healthier.
I mean, let me tell you that first of all, vaping is gay. Let's be real. But we have no other options right now.
I prefer cigarette over vape.
No, you girls say that until the smoke's
We
in
should
your
get a
face.
hookah.
When the smoke is in her face, she's like, I don't know about this.
That's not true. Not me. I love cigarette smell.
Really?
I love the smell of cigarettes.
I've never in my life heard
And
that.
I know that makes me a dirty person.
Yo, chat, I'm telling you right now, I've never heard this. Like, every girl I've ever been around, they're like, cigarette? Ew.
I loved cigarette smell.
Yeah, we're gonna blow some smoke up your pussy. Zherka probably just pissed Sneeko cuffed up your 31. Sneeko's married?
Yes?
What?
He didn't get an invite?
Zherka, I love you as much as a straight man can love another man. Well, then you're learning, bro. You're learning something. Zherka, when you talk about getting aroused by yourself, are you talking about projecting your anima to the girl? No, I'm not. I'm talking about you either have it or you don't, and I think it's like a forgotten thing. I really don't think sex has ever been just about one person in the room at all. I don't think that's even possible. How the fuck can you think like that? If sex is about the woman being the hot person in the room, isn't that just female?
Of course it's about the girl.
I really think that
Sex is about the girl. You want to make the girl feel special.
that's true, but I really think the most awkward thing that could happen to her
And I feel like
is
you're not a real man if you don't want to please her.
Chat, check this out. I'm really convinced that the worst thing that could happen to Reina is one of these chatters gets in the room and they don't find themselves attractive. They might be a Chad, but they just don't have that thing. That's the worst thing that could happen to Reina in this room. And bro, you should be able to turn yourself on. This is not a conversation that's like, how do you do it? This is what's wrong with you. You don't like your own voice? You don't like your own hands? You don't like your own scent? What the fuck is wrong with you actually? Like, what have you developed? You're 25 years old, you don't like anything about yourself? How can you sit there and jack off all day and not, like, when you're jacking off, you should be turned on that you're jacking off yourself. Does that make sense? This really sounds like a comedic bit. It sounds like I'm going 100% on the comedy. I'm not. I mean it.
You're saying you're having psychosis?
Okay, your turn.
My dog gets that sometimes.
Okay, it's her turn, chat. Alright? We're done here. Turn yourself on, bro. Turn your chat on.
They don't want to see me. No, that's not me farting. That's the chair. Guys, I'm so tired. I feel like insane right now. Because it's 11 in the morning and I haven't slept. Like it's about to be noon and I haven't slept. So I'm feeling very crazy. Okay, say bye to them.
What?
Well, it's time to go.
Already? It's only been 30 hours. No, what the fuck?
They're
You're
like,
doing...
take your clothes off, turn yourself on.
Did that make any sense what I said about men who don't like their avatar, Reina? Does that make any sense? Like, you should be I guess it makes sense to chicks only. I don't know, Chad. I'm telling you, I don't think you can ever enjoy a woman unless you can enjoy yourself. I don't think that's even possible.
Should we change spots? This chair is so much more comfortable.
I know, I've been sitting like it's
Oh
Jimmy.
my
I've
god.
been sitting like it's Jimmy Kimmel. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, this chair freaking sucks. Guys, imagine sitting on this for 11 hours straight. Zherka has a whole freaking couch swivel chair over here. But okay, guys, I'm gonna go. This was a very long
What's that time,
stream.
chat? Is it like
I can't even see how long we've. And I feel bad because they're really doing so good, and we have very high number of viewers.
Chat,
But
how
this
long
feels
have you
insane. I feel like insane right now.
Yeah, I was
And the
great.
fact that I'm not sleepy is scaring me.
Are you serious?
I'm not sleepy at all. I feel like wired.
Bro, you young as hell. What the fuck?
Hmm?
You young as hell, bro. I'm dead.
Yeah, you're like mid-30.
And I had the coffee too.
What are you guys saying? Aw, did you guys like the stream? Can we get W's in the chats? If you liked the stream? Oh, now they're trying to convince me not to leave. Like, it's 11 a.m. Like, don't leave.
You can still stream, dude. You should keep going.
No, I'm not gonna stay. No, I feel bad. Shoes on the bed? That's diabolical.
Hello? Yeah. We're closing on a $40 million deal. Fucking God. 40 million? That's it? What kind of Beamer was it?
I don't even know.
Please say like a 7 Series.
I didn't look at the back of the car, but all I know is it was a BMW. And I was so sad.
What, you were on a date with a short guy? How do you even get wet for that? Like, what
Well, I don't know. I mean,
That's sad. That's like you have to convince
I
yourself.
didn't get wet, first of all, for him, but I thought he had a lot more money than what he did. He's like, how do you have $1 million watch on, but you drive a Beamer? Oh, because it's a fake watch. Duh. But I don't know how to tell the real watches from the fake watches, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Just check if he's nervous when you look at it.
Okay.
Men are really fidgety when they have something to hide. Have you ever noticed that? They're like.
I feel like everyone gets fidgety.
There's some cold-hearted killers who can hide it. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen Sneeko when he's nervous? He starts touching everything on his keyboard, and it's like so obvious.
No, I've never seen him nervous.
Oh man, it's fucking. Have you ever seen him rattle, chat? It's so funny.
Bye, guys. Love you. W stream.
How many hours was that? Holy shit.
I think it was. I think we did like 13 hours. Yeah, guys, you guys are talking about like, don't leave, bitch. Your favorite streamers can't even get on for like an hour. We just did 13 hours, bro. Yeah, and like we have to sleep. I'm really not that tired, chat, but I know if I force myself to stay up, then I'm probably not going to want to stream tonight. And I want to stay consistent, so I think we can end it at 13 hours. I mean, I'm having anxiety. I don't want to hang up on them. Because they're so petty.
You should just continue.
How do you feel whenever you want to end, but you have so many people watching?
Technically, you're supposed to keep going. XQC, everyone does 20 hours straight like that. Like when you get hosted right now, let's say by another streamer, you're supposed to keep that host going.
If I was in my house, I would just keep it on. But like, I want to go home. I want to walk my dog. I want to like change into comfy clothes.
Shit, you can't do that. You have to keep going from here.
What?
Yeah. Just keep going. I'll take a nap and then you just keep. Yeah.
No, I feel like that's. I don't even want to be
I'm used
rude.
to the yapping. I like the yapping.
I don't want to talk while you're sleeping.
No, keep talking. It keeps my mind busy.
They want to see you sleep, but that's really weird.
Chat personal questions for Reina. Make it really, really personal. Make it crazy. Like, cook her.
Not that person.
The first question is.
Reina, did you take the vax? Yeah, I took one. I was forced to. But I don't like talking about it because I don't even like to believe that I did it. Do you like curry? I like butter chicken and tikka masala.
What the fuck are these questions?
Tikka masala?
The guy's eating his lunch and asking you about his lunch right now. Like, that's fucked up. Nigga, ask a real question.
Reina, did you jump the border? No, I was born in Texas. When is the last time you fell in love?
My question was, Reina, have you ever had black cock? My question's still the most personal, bro. This chat's weak.
I mean, I think the last time I fell in love was Probably with my ex-boyfriend. I definitely had love for him. Reina, are you unshaved or shaved? Lasered. Actually. So, permanently just gone. Burned that shit off. When are we doing a stream with Jack Doherty? I don't know. That's up to Zherka. Wait, it's moving kind of fast. White girls jealous of you? Question mark. I don't think so. I don't think it's a specific ethnicity that's jealous of me. I think all ethnicities of women are a little jealous sometimes, here and there. I have experienced envious females. Guys, I'm not going to say the name with the M and the A. I already fell for that once. I already know. I've never had a threesome. Ew. What is your biggest traumatic moment? I mean, I can't talk.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it? Give us a hint.
It's...
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Who asked what is your most traumatic moment?
How is that funny to you, Zherka?
I have the sixth sense of humor. I have like
Yeah, you're actually sick. Like, you should be fucking asleep right now. You're laughing whenever someone brings up my most traumatic moment.
You keep imagining he's just stroking his dick, asking that. It's such super villain vibes, man.
Crazy. That's it.
It's fucking evil, bro. That's the most traumatic moment.
You want to, like, visualize it. That's dark, guys. It's very dark. Okay?
He's like, what happened?
Thoughts, son?
What happened to you?
Was it 6 million, Reina? What do you mean, 6 million?
Jewish people.
Is Zherka the perfect height? No. Question mark. I think he could be taller.
Yo, this bitch is crazy.
What?
Damn.
You can always be taller.
I got my Air Maxes on here saying that.
Just how you would probably agree a girl's ass can always be bigger.
True.
Do you think you will ever feel like you can stop working? Do you have a number? Question mark. I don't think I'll ever stop working because then I wouldn't have anything to do. I'd probably be bored. And that's the beauty about loving what you do for work. It doesn't feel like work. It's just life. I love making content. I love doing TikToks. I love modeling. So... You look like a Madrid fan, girl. Actually, don't watch soccer. Reina, when did it all go wrong? I don't think it went wrong. I think it's going really good for me. How many times have you been offered to come to Dubai? Probably like around 7 to 8 times. Like fully paid for. trip, but I'm scared. I'm a pussy. I won't go. Have I scissored a girl? No. Short, handsome guy or tall, ugly guy? Tall, ugly guy for sure. We can get some cosmetic work done on his face or something. But short, you can't fix short.
Damn.
What?
This is fucking weird to say.
Well, they're asking me what I rather pick. I'm not saying that short is bad, but if I had to pick between tall or short, I'm gonna pick tall. You guys are crazy. These questions. Why are you repelled by Zherka's touch? It's hard to explain. You just have to like be here in person to like feel the energy. And it's just like, whew. Call Brad. No. The perfect size? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? I would say 5 inches is more than okay. Right? Because what's this 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch. Get to here. Oh, you guys can't see. 5 inch. I think, yeah. I would be horrible at ASMR. You guys hate my voice. I hate my voice. Imagine me doing ASMR. It'd be like the worst thing ever. People would be reporting my videos, probably. My thoughts on consent are that it is very important and you should always get consent. Always, guys. Please. We love your voice. No, you guys, don't. Have you ate buttocks? No. Do you have a favorite content creator? Not really. That's fucked up. The last comment. Why do I like Aiden? I don't know, because he seems like a cool guy. He's never done anything wrong to me. What if, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still cool with Snacky. Of course. Most difficult thing I've done? I don't know. It's the most difficult thing. Because, everything seems difficult until you do it. Then it's like no big deal. Honestly, probably tattoo removal is probably one of the most difficult. But that's not. I would say that's the most painful thing I've done. But difficult. I don't know, calculus tests in fucking high school? The perfect height, I would say like 6'8". Wow, women really go through nothing. I mean, that is the most difficult thing. You guys know how hard calculus is? Would you rather swim in a pool of period blood or a pool of... I don't know what the other word is. You put stars. Can you do a Reiki healing for us? I don't know how to do that. Honesty? What do you mean? It's a bird. You guys are criminals. Answer the hard question. Bro, what's the hard question? Thoughts on going to Best Buy today? Why would I go to Best Buy? Oh, for a better microphone? You can end. No, you did 13 hours more than enough. I know, right? I mean, I'm not tired, but I just feel bad leaving this many chatters, viewers. Even when I have like 50 people, even like 10 people, I don't want to leave because I feel bad. So I'm like, it's like a conversation that you're having with someone, and like mid-conversation, you just hang up.
So, yeah, the shoes on the bed. That's crazy. Feel bad for chatters, but not short men. I do feel bad for short men. You think I don't feel bad? Of course I feel bad. Like, what could I do? Honestly, I'm not even tired. Like, I'm probably gonna have to go home and probably like go to like a smoke shop or something, buy a pre-roll, smoke some CBD, and then go to sleep. But that's it. Like, I haven't walked Prince, guys. It's 11 a.m. Like, you know, he's probably at home. Like, bitch, where you at? Like, my walk is at 7 a.m. It's 11:30 a.m. Like, Prince is for sure freaking the fuck out right now in my apartment. Oh, Prince, my dog. I have a Frenchie. But yeah, I feel already super. Go take care of your dog. The fuck, exactly. Like, I need to go walk him. I mean, he does have a pee pad for like emergencies because he's like a pee pad boy. But he's probably thinking, like, why isn't she home yet? Like, she never stays out this late. Thank you, guys. Going monkey? Fresh Prince CEO is your dog, huh? Yeah, I think you're right, Adam. Most of the chat probably did fall asleep, and they're just watching this in the background. Are you guys sleeping? Then that won't make me feel as bad if I hang up. I'm not gonna pour water on it. Fuck. I'm scared. He's like probably like an old man. Grumpy old man. you know, like upset when he's sleepy. I feel bad even talking. This is rude. But he's the one that told me. He's like, no, stay. Keep talking to them. I'll sleep. No, he's not packing. He's sleepy. Slept 9 hours and you're still alive. That's how you know I'm working. Working. No, this is insane. It's fucking noon. I haven't slept. I haven't slept. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I haven't. I mean, is it really that crazy? No. I'm not scared. I don't know. Reina, no other girl could. Really? No other girls have done a 13-hour stream? I think girls have done longer streams. Reina bigger. No, literally. He thinks I'm making him look bad because I'm still going. He's like, and I could drink another espresso and really keep going. But I want to be in my house. I want to be comfy. I want to, like, this isn't my place. Pick of his feet. Ew. It'll keep us waiting for the next stream if you end now. Oh, that is true. You guys probably want me to end because you probably want to go and go about your days. Or like go to sleep or something. So you're like probably like, bitch, end it. Right? Can we all agree as a community that we want to end this all together and then I don't feel that bad? One in the chat if we should end this. Like, good night. Guys, come on, let me see ones. Come on, guys, let me see ones. One, two, one, two, one, two. One. Okay, I'm seeing more ones. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of twos now. Okay, so one in the chat.